because y'all all failing together, you might be a W failure winners. Some I don't know. I think DSP is like the biggest one because everybody talks about DSP and Wings. Am I not mistaken on that? Omega, what you think?
What do you mean by the biggest one? Like the
Like out of the train wreck.
Now when you say biggest,
Come on, it's low hanging fruit, man. Come on.
First of all, I didn't even mean like that. I meant like did you mean the biggest failure?
I know you did it, but still, it's just come on.
That was a bar. Wait a minute.
He did that shit.
I think
someone's at my door, so I'm gonna need. Yeah.
Bye.
Ask a question and dip. All right. Anyway.
I think if we're talking like what size of creator, I think at one point.
and when you say size,
Oh my gosh, Goku, please. No, not size. I mean like, because you know how they all have toxic followings and fan bases.
Right.
For the most part. I'm saying who the biggest in regards to like the toxicity in their fan base as a whole, like. Because I know DSP as a whole channel.
Wings, bro. I'm not even
Okay,
gonna
Think
lie.
so? Wings maybe too, low key.
Omega, you probably know more than me on this. I would say DSP is a more toxic human being, but Wings has the more toxic fan base. Like for sure.
I would say that is probably accurate.
I could agree with that.
I've been
Like,
checked
'cause,
out
like-
on Boogie for a while though.
Like Wings, I'm pretty sure has next to like nobody that like actually like supports him or likes him. Like there's just and I feel like the thing with Wings is that for a nigga that doesn't really do anything to anybody, he gets so much shit. Like yeah, he's said and done like stupid ass shit, but like so has every other creator. But like niggas show out. If it's a Hayden Wings or Redemption party, niggas is showing out, bro.
I'm gonna throw an obscure reference for the old school stream watchers, like people who were watching streams way back in the day. Wings now is kind of like, except unintentionally, Casey Tron was way back in the day. I don't know if y'all remember old Casey Tron, but Casey Tron used to hang out in the league category playing like dog shit on purpose and acting really dumb because people would just donate her hundreds of bucks to say mean things to her in the thing. But her entire fan base was just people who were being mean to her. And that was like the flow of the whole community. But that's what Wings' current setup reminds me of.
Yeah. And then, you know, Boogie's Boogie. I feel like Boogie's the one that like I think most people would know like off rip, like because I feel like Boogie like hit mainstream like success on some shit. So I think he might be the one that's more of a of a household name, I guess, for lack of a better term.
A household name, too.
And I feel like DSP is like the most obscure out of them all. I feel like a lot of people don't know who the fuck
no idea
that
who he is. I just know you guys have always mentioned him for like the past 10 years.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm not familiar with either of them like that. I know what I know because of y'all talking about him.
DSP's biggest claim to fame was beating off on stream. He's an inspiration, honestly.
Y'all did tell me about that.
It did happen.
Before that, his claim to fame was doing stupid stuff in video games. Am I wrong on that? Was he in the FGC for a minute and then he kind of
he was the Street Fighter nigga, right?
So he was a Street Fighter nigga, except he was like extremely ass, but like thought he was extremely ass is capping. Extremely ass in terms of like actual competitive niggas. And then there was like a version of Street Fighter 2 Turbo that came out that was like the like baby version of the game or whatever. And like he got second place in like some tournament that like 3 people entered or whatever, and then started calling himself the second best Street Fighter 2 player. And that was not anything. And then he ended up getting famous because he was doing like Let's Plays and shit on YouTube before like niggas was doing Let's Plays like that. And then that's where he got his success from on the internet.
Real quick, check in with Moon. How the frog's going? Hey, Moon.
I don't want
You
to
did
talk.
that on purpose. Okay. You did it on purpose, homie.
He timed it too. I don't want to talk.
Oh yeah, no, TLDR with the Wings and Boogie, yeah, they fought. Wings won. It was very embarrassing. Boogie didn't fight once, but he was in the ring, so I mean, props to him. But I think the biggest thing about that whole event, Alvin, did you watch it, Alvin?
A little bit.
Okay, did you? So the biggest thing that I saw that I feel like I want to talk about a little bit was how KSI won. Did you see it?
Yeah, he hit him with he hit him with his forearm. Yeah.
Let me put the clip in here in chat, bro. Yeah, he elbowed the dude.
I saw you tweeted about it. He apologized.
So
I didn't see what actually happened.
Was it intentional?
I didn't see that. I gotta go check.
He tweeted he didn't like how you won. It wasn't like, it doesn't seem like it was intentional.
It for sure wasn't intentional, but I think the problem that I had just like I don't know, like how they handled that shit was goofy to me because after the fight, you know how they have the interviews and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
KSI's team, like after they talked, they left immediately when the other dude went up there, trying not to address it. And then when KSI first responded to it with everything that came up, like he didn't acknowledge the elbow at all. Like he said he's like he was gonna win anyways, but
Balvin. Sorry,
What
go
happened?
ahead. No, sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. That was just one thing that I thought was a little goofy. And
No,
Corn,
wait, did that go in? Did that count?
Niggas is
We're
hooping.
going to overtime. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
you winning at least, nigga?
We just Balvin instead of fading 3 to put us into overtime after some dude just almost made us lose. Okay, anyways, go ahead.
Please continue. Please continue. Please continue.
But I was just the greatest Super Bowl of all time anyway.
I don't know. I thought the elbow was crazy. There was a Twitter nigga named Corn as well. That fight was embarrassing.
Oh
Yo,
my God.
that was
Yo, has he shown
Okay.
himself on Twitter
I
since then?
I said, all right,
Yes.
who the fuck is Corn, bro? Y'all can
You
Corn is like-
probably
he's Twitter
seen
famous.
him. You probably seen him before.
Yeah.
He's one of those like accounts that just steals tweets. He has a future Avi. You've seen him before. I promise you
Yeah.
have. It's just
If
he's
you ever
like
go
a-
on your For You page, he's one of the new like Twitter accounts that Twitter's like shoving down niggas' throats.
It's that one, the Danny
I'll take-
Phantom one.
I'll take your
the-
word for it.
There's a couple of them, but
The
that
Danny Phantom one came out of nowhere too.
nah,
that
he
one
been-
and Corn,
nah,
yeah.
He been here for a while, but he just keeps on making new accounts, bro.
It's
But
Oh,
the,
okay.
the for you page is also like accelerating those accounts because if you just steal
Yep.
tweets and like format it right,
Nothing
you
amazing
get instantly
happens
pushed. It's like TikTok
Yeah.
now.
Everything is ordinary.
Um,
that from the shit talk to the fight, it was just not a good look.
Bro, you know what'd be killing me, man? Because I did see stuff from the Corn fight. I'm like, okay, I'm not expecting niggas to like go out there and be pro boxers and be experts, but I'm like, if I were to ever do like an influencer boxing thing and I'm training for months and shit, I'm not gonna look like I never trained before, bro.
I'm training for months. Yeah.
Yeah,
of course.
because it's just some of these guys, it looks like they have not trained at all. You know what I mean? Like again, I'm not saying you got to be a goat.
Saying
You gotta be
niggas be
Floyd
getting up there looking like
Mayweather.
they've never thrown a punch before.
He just lost
That's
all
what
his
I'm saying.
fundamentals.
You cannot
That's
be
what-
out there looking like you've never walked before. Like
That's what I'm saying. Like, you said you do not have to be fucking Floyd, but at least like throw a punch properly. Some of these niggas look like they're playing Rock'em Sock'em Boppers.
Bro, Buddy was winded in the first round. That's how bad
yeah, I
that
was
was.
gonna
Me
say, I don't think
personally,
that
I'm having sparring matches. I'm like, hey, you niggas gonna record me, and if I look goofy at these sparring matches,
You
bro,
want to know.
y'all fired because y'all ain't getting me right. Y'all ain't about to
I
be
also
having me
feel
up there
like
looking
people-
goofy as shit.
Also, people
I
fail
think
to
that's one of
realize
the biggest
how
critiques of like
intensive.
influencer boxing.
I was gonna say, I think people fail to realize how intensive going 12 rounds really is. And I
Yeah.
feel like
They-
people
they-
really
they-
think, like,
they-
oh, we'll
they don't
crank
go-
out 12 rounds.
They don't even go 12 though. On these, they go like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Moon's gone at least 12 rounds with the frogs. How we doing, Moon?
Jesus Christ.
Yo, what's going on over there?
I'm muting. I'm muting.
But like, no, boxing is like absolutely like 95% cardio and like conditioning. So you have to be in shape to last these rounds. And they definitely don't take it seriously, I feel like. But I'm just like, bro, if you're gonna be training for something for at least 3 to 4 months, I'm with Lotus. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna spar with niggas, okay? And I'm gonna watch myself back. If I'm gonna go in front of thousands of people and box, I'm not going like a bum ass nigga. Like again, I'm not gonna be Floyd Mayweather because boxing is hard, but I can throw a punch at least, man. I got one good round of me at least, bare minimum.
I don't want to hang up on it too much, but to circle back to it, Omega, I don't. You probably know more on this than me. Didn't Boogie and Wings both get surgery?
Yes,
Yeah,
they both
yeah.
got the same surgery, and
And what happened to it?
have you heard of Dash Pass?
Gotcha.
Dash pass is
Understood.
insane.
But I could have sworn Boogie lost a lot of weight though with it. 'cause
He
was
had,
way
yeah. That
bigger.
was
No,
the
he-
last
no.
I checked in on him.
But Boogie had, I mean, they were both supposed to lose a lot more weight than they did. They both ended up losing a lot of weight. I think Boogie did a better job of keeping some of it off, and I'm pretty sure Wings gained all of it back.
But did you see Wings post the fight rather? Like Wings was looking good for that fight. I don't know if you
Nah,
like
yeah,
really saw him.
because he was grinding before the fight happened to like actually like get in better shape for the fight. So I'm sure that made a big ass difference.
But you're saying before that, like after the surgery, he
Right.
really didn't do anything. Okay. The wing shit's crazy too, because like if I don't want to get too deep into the lore, because it's there's a lot.
It's a
Like, if you
whole
really
rabbit
follow
hole
that
for
shit.
those.
But I could have sworn with Wings specifically, he like guilt tripped. Correct me if I'm wrong, because this might sound crazy, but I'm pretty sure he guilt tripped his audience to get him the surgery, and then when they finally paid to get him the surgery, he didn't do any of the shit he promised after the surgery. Is that accurate?
So what happened is he did like really want to get the surgery. He was initially supposed to get it in like America or whatever, but I think it was like 2 or 3 times more expensive in America. So he ended up going to Mexico to get the surgery instead.
If I remember correctly, he did hit the America goal, more or less.
He did. So what ended up happening is he spent way less money to get it done in America and then sort of like pocketed the rest. And a lot of people didn't like that aspect.
I mean, that is kind of wild. It's a valid reason to be upset.
Right. But I mean, at the end of the day, like he did get the surgery. I think what people were really upset with was how he handled himself afterwards, and sort of, like I said, he's gained a lot of the weight back and all that.
That reminds me of something I saw on Twitter. We don't have to spend too much time on it, and far be it for me to usually be on some gossip type shit, right? And that's kind of what I consider this. However, I thought it posed like an interesting conversation. So y'all know Selena Gomez, obviously, right? Y'all remember how she had like that surgery where she got like that kidney transplant from like one of her best friends?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, and again, I've only just seen like Twitter headlines, so it could be fake for all I fucking know, right? But apparently they've been having like a little feud or whatever, and like an argument and a falling out because the friend is upset at Selena because Selena's been like, you know, drinking and shit. And this is like, motherfucker, I didn't give you my organs for you to be destroying them again. Like,
My kidney.
right. So I just, how do y'all feel about that?
Nah, her friend is very valid. If I gave you my fucking kidney and you're out here drinking, oh nah.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I might cut you open and get it back myself. To be honest. Like,
I think that's facts. I think that's facts.
Yeah, I also think like being upset at her is very valid.
Someone in my chat typed apparently that was fake, but that's someone in Twitch chat just typing apparently that was fake. So fuck all if I know. But
Do they have numbers?
I think
like,
no numbers.
Okay, we might be
off
true.
the conversation alone, regardless if this is true or not, if this is a hypothetical situation,
Yeah, so let's just pose
then
this as hypothetical.
That friend is definitely valid in being upset.
Okay, so here's my thing. I think this has taught me a lesson that, and I'm not one to speak on the whole drinking aspect, but if I ever give my kidney to someone, I'm making us sign a prenup. So if they go in on the drinking or whatever pretty heavily, I can get that back.
Prenup's crazy.
Hold on, wait.
That's
Get it
hilarious.
back? How?
My kidney.
No,
My kidney.
But how? Would
Legally,
you,
because we signed a prenup.
no, I get it, but like, what's the process?
Probably the same way they got it for me in the first place.
Okay, and what do you do with the kidney once you get it back?
Eat it.
It's mine again.
Mine again.
That's
Put
fair.
it back in. I don't see what the problem is.
No, you got it. I was just asking a few clerical
Yeah,
questions.
it's like when your kid goes off to college and then fails and comes home.
I see.
That's not a shot at anybody, chat. I did that, so don't worry.
Well, yeah, he's right.
There was a hold on. Yeah, Moon, Tears of the Kingdom. You played
He's
it?
fucking up the transition.
You played it, Moon?
Hey, stop
Moon.
distracting Moon. He's in the
Hey,
middle.
if you,
I just died too. I just died too. If anybody can talk to him, I can. I can.
I had a pause. Okay, yes. All right, so here's the deal. I did the tutorial, so I don't think I really got like deep into it, but I saw Korok seeds, I saw shrines, so I think I know where this is going, but the story seems a lot more interesting than Breath of the Wild. I just hope exploration is actually worth it in this game, because that was probably my biggest gripe for Breath of the Wild, because I don't want to spend 45 minutes finding a mountain, slay through like 15 bokoblins just to find a chest with opal, you know? Like, I want to find something with meaning. I don't know.
What would be like meaning? Like, what would it be?
I don't know, because I don't know like what the resources are. Like, they have like the battery pack. Like, I don't know what other resources are, but I just need.
Okay.
The crafting is crazy.
Crafting is the fun part about this game. Like, I feel like the little big planet niggas and the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts niggas gonna go wild. I already see Gundams and like blimps and shit, you know. But
The Gundam shit was crazy. You saw that Twitter shit?
Motherfuckers are already posting Gundams on Twitter.
Yup.
Bro, the Gundam shit was fire. And the Dick Gundam too. I like him too.
See the Dick one? The Dick one was the
The
best
Dick
one.
one was great. Dick one was great.
I don't want to hang up on it too much, because I've seen people in Beam comments talking about like, are they doing the Breath of the Wild combo again? But real quick, just for Omega's question, because I just finished a 40-hour playthrough of Breath of the Wild the other day. For me, the rewarding shit was like when I found like Ganon and Zelda's horses, or when I freed the ice dragon off that mountaintop and put him back into the world. It was always shit like that, like when there was actually something at the end of it. But when I do something really huge, and then at the end they give me a shrine that just has a chest with an opal in it or whatever the fuck which it usually is. Most of the time it's that, but when they actually like give you something for the world or whatever, those moments were crazy good. I like all that shit.
I think it's tough to balance that because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like conceptually, are based off of like using things like for a one-time sort of thing. So it's kind of hard to give you like a permanent reward with the way that the world is set up, because the world is set up to where like you could explore anything at any time, no matter what you have.
Yeah.
So I think it's a little rough, but I do see what you're saying where you get something that impacts the world and all that. But I just feel like that's kind of.
Yeah, it's hard for them to find it for sure because that game is balanced around A, your weapons breaking, and B, there's no skill tree. So they can't give you a shit ton of experience or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I get where it's difficult, but anytime I felt like I impacted the world or the world moved a little bit when I did something, finding fairy fountains is always cool. Shit like that is what was stellar.
The only thing I will say about the Breath of the Wild series is like I don't mind the weapons breaking, but let it last more than 3 swings, man.
I'm fine with it breaking.
I agree.
Why do I gotta swing my sword at a fucking squirrel and my shit explodes? It's a fucking squirrel. Like,
I haven't got far enough. I just hope the Master Sword don't do like the minute plan type shit. Like if it's the Master Sword, like and I spent like all that time getting hearts, and I find that shit like let me earn that, you know? Like I don't know. I just want
not the free trial version of the shit.
I want to feel like I earn something.
You play at the demo.
So I don't know. That's why I kind of felt like it was like a demo, and like I would say Nintendo could have taken the easy route, same map, you know, and just sprinkle a little shit. But at least they took the opportunity to do like a bottom and a top for Hyrule. So it's not like they just like here's the same map with new shit. But I felt like they gave I'm gonna give them a little bit more leeway. But right now, I just need proper dungeons. I don't give a fuck about the shrines. Like I already know it's gonna be like little remedial puzzles here and there. But I just want the story points to hit a little bit more harder than what the Beast did for me. So I think that's where I'm at right now.
Real quick, Nick, are you talking?
No, I can't contribute to the conversation.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure. Chat was like asking if you were muted or something. I had to make sure I heard you. Chat, you heard? No, like it just wasn't talking. I was making sure I wasn't tripping.
Nah, you're fine.
All right, go on. My fault. Oh, I guess
I
sidebar.
for one think what? Oh, what's good?
I was watching you play Breath of the Wild, but I didn't. I was gone before I seen you like actually beat the game. How many hearts did you end up having before you went to Tears on your free playthrough?
So what ended up happening was I got addicted to Honkai and did not beat that shit. So
all right, well.
Speak on it. Honkai is the truth.
Like that.
I think.
Wait, can I ask you? What was your like first pulls? Did you get a 5-star on your first?
No, that game has ruthlessly been fucking me.
You don't have what's her fucking face?
Oh no, I got Zila, but the game I had to get her off my pity. I didn't get her like luckily or whatever.
Type shit. Are you free to play?
Fuck no.
Come on, man.
Fuck no.
Bro, look, I'm trying to be free to play, bro. I'm trying to see if anybody else exists.
I'm
free to play.
I'm free to play with like an asterisk next to it. I'm only spending money that my chat gives me to spend on the game. So I'm not like
He's a dolphin.
Right, a dolphin. There you go. That's the
Omega's free to play. Omega's chat is not, however. So
I haven't spent shit. You know, if somebody want to give me $20-$50 and pull Zila, then you know what I'm saying. It is what it is.
I'm free to play, but I re-rolled twice because on my first time starting up the game, right, my guaranteed 5-star ended up being Clara, which was the character I did not want at all. Like the one character
Clara
I did
looks
not.
Sick, bro. I don't know why you don't like her.
Wait. Can someone clarify? Is Clara the one with the stand?
Yes.
Okay.
So she was the character I wanted by far the least, and I got her. And I kept playing with the account to see if I'd get Zila, and I wasn't getting Zila. So I was like, all right, bet let me re-roll and see what's up, right? So then I started a new account on my other email, and I was like, all right, cool. I got Bailu, and I was like, all right, you know, that's not a huge deal better for me, but I'd rather have Bailu.
What are you talking about? She's the only one that can revive.
Well,
Bailu's a healer, right?
so here's the thing. So I need to preface this and put this because people are gonna be like, "Oh, but Claire's really good, but Bailu's really good." I understand that. I don't care about that. It was for me. It wasn't about which characters are good. It's about which ones look. It's about which ones I think look the coolest and have the dopest animation. So for me, I want Yan Qing. He's not even really all that. I just think the nigga's dope as shit, right? I just think his ultimate looks really fucking cool. So I wanted him.
That was my first pull.
Man, I feel like Clara does look like fucking. She'd be like, "Oh my god," type shit. And Svarog comes out with this BBC and
Clara and Bailu themselves are both adorable, and I actually did enjoy Bailu, right? Clara's animations, her gameplay, I don't like her one bit. So here's the deal, right? On the Bailu account, I got my next 5-star, and it was Clara a fucking again. So I scrapped that account and I made a third one, and this time I actually got Welt. So I think I'm just running with this one because I got Welt, I got Su Shang, and I'm like, you know what? This is way better than those other ones.
I don't even know when we're gonna get another imaginary character. So good shit on Welt.
Yeah, I can't speak on it because then people will assume it's canon. It's like, oh, leaks are true, and I'm like, I can't totally.
Yeah.
Now
so,
that being said, we pulling for Jing Yuan, y'all.
That-
You
that's
feel
what-
like-
100%. You already know what the fuck going on.
Fair, bro.
Man, do you remember
That's-
when Omega had been out of the Genshin game for a couple months and his chat came in and they were like, oh,
You could put my phone. Bro, that shit. I laughed my ass off over that shit.
I have not played Honkai yet. I haven't started it at all. But I think I might start playing it just when your character comes out.
I will say this:
I
if you
think that's the only reason why I'm gonna get on. I think
if anybody in the chat or whoever is like thinking like, damn, I don't really want to like play this game because I didn't really rock with Genshin like that. This game's content is way more fun and challenging than Genshin ever was. In my
It is
opinion.
turn-based,
Even
however,
more
so,
fun
so
is
that
interesting.
that could make or break it for you. I know for me, I love turn-based combat, so I'm enjoying this way more than Genshin. But I know for some people that has turned them off from it. But for me, it was the selling point.
probably not a podcast topic, but Omega, you're going to become the Honkai tuber because I really think you have it in you.
Probably not, but
Bro, just
I
said
just
fuck
wanted
the
to lob it
bag.
out there.
I
I
get
miss
you,
my friend making content.
bro. So, how's Star Wars?
Hold on, I had another topic, but I just can't get to it. Moon, how are you jumping? Like, what are you doing to jump to consistently?
What's up?
dodge?
What
you doing? What are you doing to jump to consistently dodge the toad?
Why do you harass him every time he's got the green one low?
I'm sorry, my fault, Moon.
I'm seeing,
I can't see
I'm
what you're
seeing
doing.
my friends die to some frog and toad ass niggas. What's going on?
Moon's just
These are
ahead
the
of me.
hardest
He
powers
knows
in
something
the
I
game.
don't.
these niggas
Nah,
getting
I mean, I
really
feel
up
like you have to keep on like playing it just to get like the timing down. But
What are you jumping in a specific way? Because I jump and he's getting my legs every time midair.
Y'all niggas
I'm
are
jumping to the
hell,
side.
man.
I'm jumping to the side.
To the
That
side,
shit.
okay.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
can't be
Have you tried
stronger.
the jump button or
Yo,
Yeah.
Omega.
what? Up?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm playing 2K with my friends. What you doing?
No, like, what are you doing for real? Like, what is you want to fight me? You want to fight me? I wish you happy Mother's Day, like being a good homie and shit. This is
Actually,
what
you're
do.
right. My fault,
Like,
twin.
this is
My
ridiculous.
Fault. Yeah, you're right. My fault, bro. You got the frogs this time for sure, bro.
Thank you, man.
I'm lying.
Nah,
What are
Moon
you
got
going to do?
it.
Fuck me?
Play your cards right.
No.
Well,
Bro, that was
with fucking Zelda coming out, or being out, what is the next game that I think you're looking forward to? The big
Street
things that we got coming through.
Street Fighter 3.
Street
We
Fighter
lock
6.
in.
How long are you gonna be on Street Fighter though? Be
I'm gonna be
honest.
on for- I'm gonna be on
Hey,
for
hey, whether I'm on it for a week or a month or a year or 3
You on it?
decades, nigga, it don't matter. I'm gonna be on
Okay.
it. You better be there.
Afro,
Okay, I will be there.
Afro, can we stiff arm these fighting game nerds and talk about Final Fantasy 16 yet or no?
I'm up for that too.
Absolutely. Now check me out, bro. Final
All right,
Fantasy
spit,
16.
spit,
That was
spit,
pretty
spit.
Final Fantasy 16. I can't say a lot. But I was able to touch it a little bit. That's all I can say. That's
Oh.
as much as I can say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I for sure before was not interested in this game because it looked like a game, not a Final Fantasy game. I don't really care for like the direction they went with 15, and I guess even to go back to where they're going with the remake in 7. I don't know. It's just not my thing. You can kind of potion your way to every fucking difficulty. Well, in 15 you could. I don't know about 7. I never got that far within the. Can you do
Nah,
that?
That was a little
in-
bit more hardcore.
In 7, you couldn't because if you try to use an item or something, it used your ATB, so you couldn't.
Oh,
do
okay,
that.
okay. Well, that one maybe I gotta give it like beat it properly to give a better opinion. But like 16, after experiencing just what I did, I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Okay, because I think I'm in a similar position. Like like Street Fighter or Final Fantasy 16 looks good, but I'm not like really like hooray, like beating my dick to the trailers type shit, you know?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
so to hear you say that, it's got me a little bit more optimistic for when the game comes out. I'm definitely gonna play it and we'll see, but
The trailers, same. I'm just like you. I feel like the trailers were kind of like losing me. They're just
Yeah.
showing me all this type of shit, but they were lacking the care. Like, why should I care about seeing these
Exactly.
characters again? That's how I was feeling.
Yeah, 'cause
but after, go on.
now people in my chat would keep being like, "Oh, you see the new 16 trailer?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't care." Like they keep showing me shit that like I have no attachment to. Like, why do I care about any of this? And I also felt like they were showing they were showing like a lot of shit too. And I feel like the more they showed, the less I was interested.
Facts. Yeah, no, they did show a lot. They low key marveled out a bit.
I think like with that game, because I'm not like a head on this series like most people like Final Fantasy. So like I played 15 and I liked it, but that's because I wasn't as tapped into the turn-based stuff. I like just action hits and smack shit.
Yeah.
16, like the trailers, I think the trailers are fire. They're really good trailers in my opinion, but like they just look like really good tech demos to someone that doesn't care about the story that much, because the story kind of just like is there. But like the summon battles look fire. All the combat looks phenomenal. But it just, from someone that's not tapped into the series like that, I'm like, I'm not like as hype as others. But I think it's gonna be good though. I think the combat looks amazing.
You know what Final Fantasy 16 reminds me of? It reminds me of when we see like some random like indie game made by like one guy in his basement, and it looks like the best game ever made, but then like it never like comes out or whatever.
It never comes out.
That's the kind of trailers that it look like. The trailers look hype, but I'm like, because it has that like look about it, I'm approaching it like cautiously.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it was everything that you just said is how I looked at 15. Because 15 was the way it was for me when I first played it. Like, it's not like I enjoyed a majority of it, but the last section before the patch, I don't know if anybody played what that
Chapter
was.
13. The ring.
I did. Before patch, I did.
Before patch, yeah.
I did.
You know, Alvin, do you know the fucking dungeon?
Yes.
Where you get all the way to the top and then you fall all the way back down. You gotta go all the way to the top again.
About the ring.
The ring section. That one section, like, made me just want to beat the game off of just because I experienced that. Not because I wanted to see what happened, just because I feel like I have to do this now after going through that bullshit.
I wanted to kill myself.
They did inevitably fix that after a couple months, but it took them a minute.
Which is crazy. They
what is it
changed
now?
an entire chapter. I don't remember off the top of my head.
So wait, say it again. I forgot what was the question.
What did they change it to? Like, what is it like now?
The ring just one-shots everything. So it's still there and it still sucks, but you at least get to just walk through it.
Okay.
Like, you literally just walk through it and basically everything blows up in one ring tap.
That fucking ring.
Yeah, that shit was awful. And the mountain boss, that was just stupid. There's just so many stupid bosses in that game that just wasn't fun. There was just a really weird like change in direction to the game that you're just like, what the fuck is going on?
It went from that open world like frog hunting fishing game, do whatever, and then it just
the weird thing about Final Fantasy 15 is that it has like this big ass expansive combat system, and then you're fighting in caves and shit. It's like, bro, why are you doing this?
Well, and there are moments where you're not, and that's like where the game shines. I feel like
exactly.
Whenever you're like,
and some of the boss fights, like, bro, like in any other game, like that's like a cutscene where like you gotta like do the QTEs or whatever the fuck, but in that game, like, you just fighting that nigga in that way.
I really did.
That shit was fire.
And that's kind of why, like, I know I'm gonna enjoy 16 because I'm a combat slut. Like, I love Devil May Cry. I love those kind of games.
That's the main reason I'm interested.
Yeah. So like, I think that nothing about the game has really gripped me yet, besides the combat and the cool set pieces that they have. Right. Like, the visuals look cool. Story looks, whatever. But I do want to play it. It's just, it's not on that, like, game of the year, like, potential for me yet. Like, anticipating it at least. But I could be wrong.
I am incredibly interested in the story because 15 did this weird thing to me where, like, the story was incredibly hard to grip and understand for the most part, but it's like the pieces that you can get a hold of and the moments you could see with, like, the brotherhood and character development and this and that. Like, I really locked into those moments and I appreciated it a lot for that. And I'm wondering if 16 gets anywhere near there.
I hope it does.
With that, yeah.
I think Final Fantasy 15, if like all the DLC was part of the main game and it actually told the story in a way that made sense, I think Final Fantasy 15 would be like one of the best Final Fantasy games, easily.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
you know what it needed, bro, for me? And I just, like, because you have to watch an anime, then you watch a side movie, like, they just needed to tell the story in the game. Like,
you know what's insane about that game is there's a portion in that game where you all, like in the main game, where you all separate and do different shit. Then you come back and you're like, oh, hey guys, my eyes gone, I win, did this, that, and forth. And then you have to buy a DLC to find out what happened to one of the main characters' eyes.
That shit was so crazy. how you had a time skip where niggas cared and were locked in to see what happens, but they already pre-planned to let you know in DLC. Like this wasn't a we'll just do
They're
this.
literally like, yo, we're leaving.
The stupidest thing too is that they come back to Noctis, and then he's like, damn, like I'm blind now. Noctis is like, damn. So anyways,
that shit's crazy. All right.
I'm like, bro, you don't want to ask a question, nigga?
You can cook still, right? All right, damn, you good.
For the record,
Yeah, that's
I know all
crazy.
you guys probably know this, but to anyone in chat who may not be aware, Final Fantasy 15 was locked in development hell for a very long time as Final Fantasy Versus 13, and then when they finally flipped it to 15, halfway through developing that, the main guy working on it left to go make Kingdom Hearts 3. So then they just had to kind of like finish the ending, and the game wasn't done in time, so they cut a lot of that out in the DLC. But
That's what Kingdom Hearts 3 was like. Kingdom Hearts 3 was like halfway Final Fantasy Versus. It was like damn near that game at its
When
core.
you say that lore in that regard, it's so weird the direction that. Wait, hold on. There's more to it, isn't there? Like he got kicked off.
There's a lot more to it. What happened was Nomura was like the head guy for it, and like they were gonna put like Versus 13 in that one Magic game. It's like Final Fantasy type some shit. And it was going to be a part of the same universe. Yeah, Type Zero. Yeah. It was going to be part of the same universe. And ideally what happened was the shit got like so many team members fuck around, got dropped off. Eventually he got dropped off and other people took the shit and they didn't care for it the same way he did. So they kind of just took like the skeleton of it and just made something else entirely. And he's bitter as fuck.
Because okay, that makes sense for what happened in the
because
thing,
because the team that made Final Fantasy 15 is a whole different team, right?
Yeah,
like, they're like a whole different studio because they made that other shit too. That multiplayer DLC that no one played.
Yeah, nobody played that the whole creative character multiplayer. Nobody touched that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
but they've been like splitting up, doing like little side missions and shit as like a company. But like I think their main focus is probably just Kingdom Hearts now.
Because you remember whenever Type Zero came out. I played that game, funny enough, and the only reason why is because it was not turn-based. It was
no, I played it because back
like
then
kind of.
You cut out, Bobbin.
You just cut out. I thought it was me.
Yeah, my PC
I thought it was
like,
me. Holy shit!
No, that was my PC. It's weird. I'm back. Yeah, and because when you got that game, if you pre-ordered it, you could get a demo for Final Fantasy 15.
Yes, bro. Because it was supposed to be like a full like world. Like a whole, because it revolved around like the crystals and shit. And they try to get like the crystal shit involved in Final Fantasy. And it was supposed to be like, Versus 13 was supposed to be like a night darker theme. There was going to be like the lightning game and then that Type Zero shit. And that shit just fell off his ass.
Man, how did it had to be lightning, but how did 13 sell well enough to get sequels? Because that game was ass. Like all the way through.
I think 13. No, the first 13 was.
I'm not gonna hold you, Thunder. Wait a minute.
The first 13 ended in a way though where like a sequel was crazy, in my opinion. Like they didn't need to have a sequel.
13-2 was amazing to me. I don't know.
13-2 was good. It was. I think it's the best one, but it just didn't need to happen. That's my only thing, bro.
No, Lightning Returns didn't need to happen.
Yeah, the third one was shit. I didn't like the third one.
Lightning Returns did not need to happen at all.
I think Final Fantasy 13 is like. There's a lot of concepts in there that they ended up bringing to other games though, like breaking.
They changed the battle system.
Yeah, the ATB gauge, breaking the opponents, and all that stuff. Like all that started with FF13. So even though like FF13 isn't my favorite, like I still respect it for some of the things it tried.
Yeah. The one thing I didn't like about it the most is just how linear it was.
Also,
that was
Vanille and Hope need to die, bro. Oh my god, I hated them too. Anyways,
Hope is the boy, right?
Yeah, Hope is the boy that's like, I'm gonna kill you, Snow.
Yeah,
I didn't like Hope.
Snow, you're a bitch ass nigga. You fucked my mom. I nigga, and damn.
What a fruit snack said.
Yeah. And then never mind. But okay, question. So a lot of you niggas in here like Star Wars, right? Before I go into this next topic.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie in my life.
Yeah, well, I like the overall Star Wars. Right. Overall is cool. Yes, movies are kind of mid, but overall, I like it.
So one thing with Final Fantasy that I find interesting with how we're talking about it is like just how the series has changed going from 16 to going back to 13. There's some stuff in 13 that they're keeping and moving forward and shit like that. But I mean, I don't know. Like it makes me think about like because Jedi Survivor's out and shit like that, and on one end, I like this game a lot, but I do feel like Star Wars as a whole has fatigued with just the direction they're going in since Disney got it. Like, I don't know if you niggas feel like that. Like, do you feel any level of excitement anymore to this shit?
That's the whole fan base.
Am I off on this, or does Star Wars kind of feel like it fell off like Marvel did, if that makes sense?
It
You know what I
did.
mean? Where,
Yeah,
like,
it
like
did.
when
I
you
think-
say
I
fatigue,
think-
I get it because it's like it's just been around and it's not really doing
Because
it
they
anymore.
The thing is,
oversaturated
I
it.
think
Yeah,
it
it's
fell off.
oversaturated. Like, I don't think it's dead. Like, they can redeem it. They could drop something fire tomorrow, but for now, it is like they are doing too much.
Yeah,
You know-
I
you
think
know what I
fell
feel
off
like it is
harder
for
than
me?
And
normal.
they're not consistent.
I feel like that's a
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, that's the main
they
thing.
came
Like,
in and took like everything from Legends and deadass retcon hella shit. They redid a lot of things to make more sense in some regards. And then like now it's inconsistent as fuck because now the games aren't like making sense with the movies that came out now.
Yeah.
Like, shit and Fallen Order and there's Jedi Survivor that obviously y'all haven't gotten to, but like it doesn't make any
even
sense at
started.
all.
I feel like one thing too is like the direction the main trilogies like went, whether it's good or bad. I feel like from a lore perspective, it just makes the other movies and things they're bringing out just seem giga irrelevant to me. Like, I don't know.
Here's the biggest fuck you that happened in Star Wars is that the George Lucas gave Disney the sequels.
Yeah.
He had a sequels prepped and ready, and he's like, "Here you go," and they're like, "Nah, trash. We're gonna make our own," and here we are.
To be
Did the
fair, that
sequel-
nigga George Lucas kind of a fraud, but yeah, I get what
Wait,
you're saying.
hold on. Spill the tea. Give me the George Lucas tea, Omega. I'm behind on this.
No, like people like think that like George Lucas is like this genius or whatever because he made those first three, and like those are great. But pretty much every decision he's made since then has been fucking stupid.
Yeah, like selling Star Wars to Disney.
And not only that, but like when they go back and make like the Blu-ray version to be like, okay, so you know this really cool thing that we had. What if I just replaced it with like some random bullshit named Glukenglorken or whatever? And it's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's now canon. It's like, bro, stop touching shit, you idiot.
Don't shit on Glukenglorken. I fucking love that.
And I'm pretty sure he made it to where Greedo shot first in like one of the re-releases or whatever.
I did hear about that. I will say the saving grace of the Star Wars franchise right now is probably Dave Filoni and Sam Witwer. Sam Witwer is the guy that. All right, maybe Afro, you might be right. I got some sort of superpower. Anyway,
Bro, you see what I'm
gone.
saying? You just bring these names out like a fucking encyclopedia. Like,
He's the guy that does Days Gone.
yeah, he's the guy
Okay.
that does Days Gone, but he's
He's
also
also Darth Maul, right?
He's Darth Maul, the voice of Darth Maul, and Sidious in Rebels, Clone Wars, up until they get at one point they got Tim Curry, and then they got the guy from the actual trilogies, which was crazy, to be Palpatine. But that guy, between him and Dave Filoni, who are the biggest Star Wars nerds, they are probably the saving grace. Like, if you've watched something Star Wars related, whether it be a show, a cartoon, or whatever, and you're like, damn, this is like good Star Wars, they probably had a hand in it.
I'm being told he also live streams on Twitch.
He does.
Where he does, yeah.
Badass.
He's just an incredible
that's pretty
actor.
sick.
If you watch the interview of him doing of getting the role of Star Killer, it's really funny because it's like the meditation scene.
I have never played that game. Isn't a re-release supposed to be coming out?
No.
No.
Oh,
Where'd you
Unleashed?
get that from?
Bro, why
The
would
problem
Unleashed,
with the
not-
re-release.
Not Unleashed. Old Republic. I was thinking Old Republic. I was thinking Grey Jedi.
That's coming.
Oh, well, sorry, indefinite hiatus.
The Knights of the Old Republic. Wait, it's on an indefinite hiatus?
Yeah, isn't that what they said?
I
Life
don't
is
know.
not worth it.
You're hurting me.
Life is
What?
not worth it anymore. That's
Please?
crazy.
I'll look it
I don't
up.
know anything about that game except it's like highly revered. It's Grey Jedi, and then it has a Sixth Sense kind of ending or whatever.
Yeah.
Delayed indefinitely. Sorry.
Damn.
kill me.
Delayed indefinitely.
And
Wow.
Wait,
definitely
wasn't
is
that news,
nuts.
Someone recently where they were bringing something back and it was like a good sign, or am I tripping?
I think that's what we're talking about now.
Yeah.
Old
it was
Republic?
delayed indefinitely as of last year.
Oh no, you know about KOTOR? The KOTOR
Yeah,
remake.
KOTOR.
KOTOR remake. KOTOR remake got delayed indefinitely.
Yeah.
right now.
Nah, cause like I think in my opinion, like the Old Republic has some of the best like ideas that could be amazing movies. Like for sure.
I agree.
Because that is the coolest
aspects
part
is
of Star Wars.
whatever. But
Bro,
yeah.
That is the coolest.
Vader Marvel comics gotta be fucking a show.
Literally
Yes.
everything they do that's not in the main movies is badass. Like literally everything. Like every era, every part of the universe. That's why Mando's so. Well, I haven't seen season 3, but
I'm watching season
Mandalorian.
3. It's still decent, but Mando has not missed for me yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
enjoyed season 3. The thing with season 3, it's not about the Mando we know. It's about all Mandos.
Right, but as far as Mando, like season 1 and 2, which I've seen,
Yeah.
you're getting to
Godlike.
see different parts of the universe, which are much more like relatable, cool, and like just gritty. You know what I mean? Like seeing people on the ground and shit. Whereas like this stupid like politics and religion that the movies did was not hidden. But in like the Old Republic, nigga, there's Jedi and Sith everywhere. That's what I want to see. I want to see niggas box.
Wait. Star Wars Eclipse got canceled? That's what chat's saying.
What's that?
Did it?
It was the High Republic game that was like by the same niggas that made Detroit Become Human. Remember?
I don't know if it got canceled, but that's also in development hell as well. I know that for sure.
Really?
I don't think it's
High Republic game.
Canceled.
Yeah, it's a High Republic game. That's like made by the niggas that made Detroit Become Human.
It got revealed at the Game Awards a few years ago, and it was a really cool ass trailer. And then it was
a teaser. It was a
yeah.
teaser before they actually had an actual plot of what the fuck the game.
That what he just said. They didn't have a plot of the actual game yet. It was just a cool trailer.
Yeah.
Damn. Speaking of broken promises and development hell, how about Xbox, bro? Have you seen that shit with Phil Spencer and like how I feel for him? I don't know if you guys like all seen like his interview. Like,
I haven't.
I feel like he has like a greater vision of what he wants Xbox to be, and I feel like the team has just let him down in terms of just like not just like the studios, but just internal teams and sort of like, you know, like how most studios have like internal teams that kind of like do like reviews, they kind of like do research, but like, yo, this is what this demographic for this stuff. They apparently for both Hi-Fi Rush and Redfall, they had Redfall I think scoring way higher than it got, so that tells me there's a huge disconnect. Especially like if you're getting two different messages, I feel like they're definitely off the pulse, and I feel like he needs to definitely do some rework or some shifts just to at least get a better gauge of like demographics, where their games are gonna land, what are they aiming for. They just, I don't know. I feel like Xbox is in a wonderful position to. They have all these studios, and everyone's like, "Yo, wait till they see the fruits of their labor." I'm like.
And everybody's getting delayed games coming out unfinished and not ready.
May I speak as the resident dick rider for Xbox?
Hold on, let me get one thing out. I got you.
Whoa. Mega.
All right.
I'm right there with you, homie. Let's go.
I've been on the front lines getting shot at, grenade shrapnel in my leg.
Wait, let Balvin, and I gotta say something before you go on your tangent, Omega. Go on.
I was just gonna say really fast. I think Omega's gonna hit most of my points as far as Xbox goes. I want to speak just particular to Redfall real fast. I personally think Redfall's failure is not as to be on the blame of Xbox, but more so a studio I think that needs to take a break. That's Arcane. Yeah. I think Arcane needs to take a few years off because
question
like
why was Redfall so like special?
Everything is.
I mean, I'm giving you like how many first-party titles does Xbox have?
Okay, so
count them on one finger. You know?
let me answer let me answer the Redfall thing. The reason why Redfall was so big is because the studio behind it, Arcane Studios, has made nothing but critically acclaimed and very successful games beforehand. And this was going to be an Xbox exclusive, and this was going to be the first Xbox exclusive like launched in fucking like forever, since like shit like Forza
and this was their first release after the Bethesda acquisition.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, before you start, I have one question you can touch on to with what you're about to say, Omega. Like from I heard a conversation. I tapped in a little bit. I'm very ignorant to like anything Microsoft, I'm gonna be honest. But something that someone brought up is like Microsoft is just like too big. There's just too many like heads there now. Like that they're linked with too many shits. Is like, I don't know if you know anything about that, but
I don't think that's true. Because so pretty much the head of Xbox is Phil Spencer, the guy that you see when you think of Microsoft or Xbox, you probably think of that nigga. So pretty much like he's got a pretty good like control on things, and usually like the things that he says generally like it goes right. So it's not, I don't think there's like any clashing from like these figureheads or whatever up at the top. But about Microsoft, so Microsoft gets a lot of like criticism for like not having exclusive games and all this bullshit. And for a long time, I was like, man, just like let these studios cook or whatever. But now it's been like, how long have I been saying let these niggas cook for? You know, at some point it's got to be like, you guys got to like start making shit or launching shit. You know what I mean? And I still think that when these games do come out, I do think they will be great. Like we've been seeing Hellblade for like 4 fucking years now or some shit.
They bought Ninja Theory after Hellblade 1, and then they made them go make a shitty game like Bleeding Edge or some shit that didn't sell well and didn't do anything. I don't know if they made them do that or if Ninja Theory wanted to do that before Hellblade 2, but either way, like they were put on a dog shit game no one cared about before they were.
I think here's another problem with Microsoft that like sounds good, but I think like PlayStation does this a bit better. They do not like have like any input over what the developers are doing, right? So they want the developers to create whatever they want. And that's how we get Rare making Sea of Thieves. That's how we get Bleeding Edge.
Ori too.
Right. So like it can work, right? But in certain instances, we get Redfall. Like when Microsoft isn't like as involved, because like you can bet your ass like PlayStation is going to Santa Monica and being like, yo, like what's up with this God of War shit, bitch ass niggas. Whereas like Microsoft doesn't do that. So I think they might have to like retool how they handle their third-party developers that are making first-party games, because as it stands right now, like without any sort of direction, I mean, apart from Hi-Fi Rush, these motherfuckers have an abysmal track record.
I will say to counter that a little bit, like I'm sure Sony is doing that, but I don't know to what extent, because did Sony go to Guerrilla and request Horizon from the Killzone studio
of
and
course.
also Kojima and Death Stranding?
Well, I mean, there is a wait, real fast. There is a chance that is the case, because the former head of Guerrilla now is the head of Sony, or for their like they're all their IPs. Like I forgot his name, but the guy that was heading Guerrilla during the Killzone era is now working at the head of all of their like studios. So I'm pretty sure they were working pretty directly with them during those games.
Also, it wouldn't shock me if Sony, again, this is all speculation, we don't fucking know, but it wouldn't shock me if Sony was like, look, we got this deal with Destiny, we got this deal with COD, fuck this Killzone shit, like make something else. And then that's when they came up with Horizon.
Yeah, and then also Death Stranding, but that's an outlier. I have someone who, it's a homie who I know works at Microsoft in my chat real quick. I'm going to just read off what he said super fast.
Yeah.
He works at a Microsoft studio, let me clarify. He said, most of what Microsoft is doing with the Xbox first parties is kind of a pain from two directions. There isn't a ton of support for studios in terms of helping them to make games efficiently and in a manner that suits the new budget and expectations, but there is also very little interference from Microsoft as well. Microsoft doesn't give a ton of direction in terms of how we should be making our games either, which means the freedom to make the games that we're good at making.
Yeah, so I would like to see Microsoft give them some talent, give them some money, budget or whatever, and maybe some like, hey, like we're really looking for this right now, like type thing, like kind of how you said, because I think it'll just help alleviate a lot of pains from the developers and from Microsoft's end.
I'm gonna go
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Redfall like before, like wasn't Redfall like almost done before they even bought?
They were like, Microsoft were like midway, so they really have much
like,
input.
Yeah, exactly.
Redfall was already well in development before that.
The reason I bring that up is because like look, I always go back to it because I like the game, but I also watched the documentary with Psychonauts 2 when they bought the thing, when they bought Double Fine. They delayed the game for another year, essentially after they got acquired, and then like Xbox just helped fund, but based off the documentary, it was just like, yeah, we don't have to worry about budget as much, and they're kind of getting out of our way. I was thinking, you know, how much interference they actually contributed to Redfall.
Right.
Yeah. I want to make a comparison real fast for fit. It's gonna be a basketball one, so it might go over some heads, but some will get it. Sony to me is like the Golden State Warriors 3 years ago, right? Because all of their studios, they drafted them niggas. They've been doing God of War, Uncharted, Killzone since PS3 and PS2 era stuff, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Xbox, they lost basically all of their huge IPs they had during the Xbox era, and they've been trying to like pick up the scraps, right? Because they give you a Forza, but that's not for gamers. That's for driving niggas, right? Whereas like Sony has, they have such a great relationship with these guys, whereas Xbox like lost their Bungie, and like I think that's hurt them for like years to come. Because like what, Fable has been in development for like God knows how long.
The game doesn't exist.
And the thing is,
exist, bro. Every fucking event I wait.
And that studio is, and that game is being developed, I'm pretty sure, by the same studio that's Forza Horizon. Like, so, you know, so I think when you have some like Sony, they have consistency and they have great, like I said, the guy that was the co-founder of Guerrilla Games, who did, you know, Killzone and shit, is now the head of Sony Worldwide Interactive Entertainment. Like, so he manages all 7 of their like first-party internal studios. So I think like, it sucks, but I think Phil kind of said it in the interview. They are still recovering from the Xbox One era, and they're never going to.
So I think that what did he say? That first party games are not going to change the console share on the market.
Yeah.
So they're never
Which
going to
he's right about, by the way. But anyways, go ahead.
he is very right about that. But I think fuck all that market share shit. I just want to see some cool first party games come out from Xbox again, like that are like their projects similar to Sony. I don't need them to give me like 7 fucking classics like Sony probably will. I want to see something though, because even if Starfield's great, that's not an Xbox game to me. It's a Bethesda game. You know what I mean? Like, which if we want to argue like who owns what, who has this, that, and fourth, I don't really give a shit. I want Fable to come out and be fired because that's an Xbox game to me. You know what I mean?
I got 2 things. One is another update. He says one of the biggest things I feel like studios need help going from like indie/cell phone and directed teams need to be able to efficiently use the new resources, marketing, and research. It's likely Phil Spencer was eating crow for the devs that built a thing that they wanted to build but didn't really know how to make the thing they wanted to build either. And so they're allowed to kind of bumble through the development without with complications and difficulties, but without Xbox also coming in and saying, hey, these are the ways to do those things, then, you know, they're kind of screwed on their own. Sort of thing.
That makes sense.
The other thing I wanted to bring up was...
He did mention that in his interview about, like, allowing creativity for his studios. And I feel like that's also a double-edged sword because, like, yeah, you can make a studio be creative, but, like, this is a business at the end of the day, you know? And I don't know if they're able to, like, eat all those, like, creative costs for them to get their vision out and then not get a return on it.
Yeah. Also, Moon, I think what you want to do is not get eaten by the frog.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't thought about that. You got it.
Crazy.
The other thing was Phil seems like a really down-to-earth guy and like not a bad lead for the studio or whatever, but what felt disconnected to me in the interview that he was talking about was when Redfall came out, the only clips of Redfall, the only criticisms, the only anything I saw for Redfall, it was buggy, it was crashy, the AI was like dog shit, and it definitely needed more time in the chamber, and the animations on the AI and characters looked really, really weird and slow and bad, and then the AI, when you fought it, was dumb, and even on the hardest difficulty, you could just run up and punch them, and you were fine. And these are all things that like 6 more months in the tank would have fixed for Redfall, but that is the only criticism I heard because that was the only thing getting passed around that people saw. Phil in the interview kept repeatedly saying that the crash rates were normal, the bugs weren't that obscene, and games are meant to launch in that state now and then just get fixed with the first couple patches. And it was the devs' vision that missed, and that felt so disconnected to me because I was like, I don't know shit about the devs' vision because all I've seen are the bugs. That's the only thing I know about it.
I'm nervous for Starfield when that dropped because I don't think them niggas have dropped a stable game at launch.
Well, I mean, bugs and stuff aside, I mean, I did watch like some raw gameplay of Redfall, and I saw like some like real like 30-minute reviews of the game. The game genuinely just looks like it looks soulless. It does not look fun. Like I can kind of agree with him on that. Not the bug. I think saying that game should launch with bugs now is normal.
It bugged me.
It shouldn't be normal. It shouldn't be. Yeah. It might be normal now, but it really shouldn't be. But what I will say, I do think they did miss the mark on their vision though, because from what I watched of that game, it looks like a PS2 game. Like, and not because of the quality of the graphics or like, you know, the bugs and the crashing, just the content does not look quality. Like,
I'm not saying they didn't miss the mark. I'm saying I would never know because I could not get past just the clips of the bugs and the AI.
Right.
And with things that
you didn't see what the game was.
Yeah, things that 3 or 6 more months probably would have fixed for the game, and then we could see if the vision was there or not. We just don't get that opportunity because the game is almost, I don't want to say Cyberpunk levels of behind, but it's behind.
One of the things that I felt like kind of iffy about with his response was about delaying the game, because he was saying that like, you know, at a certain point, like they gave them a delay already. At a certain point, like the games just have to come out. They have to ship like something or whatever. But it's kind of like, I really feel like a few extra months like would have really like helped like stifle the blow that game dealt to Microsoft's reputation.
But I think the big problem is investors, because they're the ones who are ultimately pushing it in the end of the day.
Yeah, you're right.
So all these like developers and publishers just tell the investors to fuck off, because that hurts them more than anything in the end. That's all it comes down to. Just tell them to fuck off, trust the vision, and then give it an extra couple months, and then the game will be a lot better.
Someone in chat says, I feel like it's a show, don't tell type situation. That was basically what Phil Spencer was saying, too. He said, like, yeah, we kind of just have to put our money where our mouth is and eat it until then, because you guys...
Which I did like that. I like how, like, it really felt like he, like, was taking this shit, like, to heart. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I think he actually cares, and I think that's
He
a
looked
good
like
thing.
a disappointed father that whole interview.
Yeah, like
exactly.
Like watch his son
I'll
not
be-
go out and practice
There's
for
a
the
lot
big
of-
game for 2 weeks and then missed.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
also be honest. I think that interview and that thing with how these things work, I'm gonna assume, especially considering it's Phil fucking Spencer, that was probably scheduled and organized months in advance.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
probably before
Still a
Redfall even
Redfall
came
success.
out. Yeah, exactly. So
they talked about that on the thing where they were supposed to do another interview with Phil Spencer like a few years ago, and it was amidst like a big huge controversy, and Phil Spencer didn't back down then. You know what I mean? Like he's
I think it was for another game like Halo that failed or didn't look great or whatever. They had to back it up.
Yeah, something like that. But and then like Phil showed up same day and was like, all right, like let's do this. So this was definitely. I think this interview was supposed to be like, yeah, Redfall's great, go play Redfall, like out now on Game Pass. But instead it turned into, what it turned into because Redfall fucking sucks.
True.
Did you hear about the developer, like the lead developer, like on Twitter, saying like how like she was getting clowned and shit by like her peers or whatever?
I did not see that.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah. So that person actually isn't that person. I actually follow them. They're actually they're an artist that works there, and they were just saying that like it was really jarring and disappointing and pretty fucking like awful to see like other developers kind of reveling and laughing and making jokes about the game failing. Which I mean, I could agree with that. I think as a game dev on Twitter, you kind of have a different place to stand on things, and you kind of have to operate differently, kind of how we do with content creators, right? Like we can't go on Twitter and like for everybody at least for certain. We have all had a scenario where we know about something or something's happening, someone that we know or might know of, where we can't go on the timeline and just say fuck all about it. You know what I mean? So I think as a game developer, you kind of have a different, as a professional, you can't go on the fucking timeline and be like, oh yeah, smoking that Redfall pack and nigga for Bungie.
like imagine like, how Tears of the Kingdom just came out and like, Microsoft and PlayStation 2 like, oh hey, great to be back in Hyrule, yuck. Now they're like, yo, fuck this bitch ass nigga Link, bro. Yo, play Redfall, nigga. Like
yeah, you can't.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. And I think like, from my understanding, like especially being a game dev, their culture kind of operates similarly to ours, where it's like everyone kind of knows each other, and you kind of see everything with this shit. You know what I mean? So it's like what happens if I end up working at your studio one day and you were shitting on my game that dropped? Like
it's
you're
just
probably not ending up working together.
Yeah,
it's not even like that. That's definitely true, but it's also like have common decency, like have some respect, because like how this industry is, like that could be you in your next game.
Kate, again, the guy who works at a Microsoft studio in my chat is saying like we have all like that they have all experienced sweating before the night of a big game release. So it's like, how are you going to talk shit on someone who went south like that?
And it literally could be anybody. It could be you next time, like especially because that's what sucks, because like the person that tweeted that is just she's an artist on the game, right? So like she wasn't even like what people were upset at probably wasn't even directed at her, right? But it's still her game.
Right.
It's still what she worked on.
Hey, did y'all back out of that 2K game? Sorry, Lotus was typing about it.
We didn't have the option to, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, where the fuck is Afro send you?
Okay, so Afro, if you can hear me, I was gonna say, can I dox this, or did he already talk about what he did before?
He ate the chip. He did the chip challenge.
Okay, we're doxing. Afro did the one chip challenge earlier. He's got the hot shits right now.
Wait,
why did he do the
He did it about 4 hours ago, maybe 5, and his gut is just fucking him up. He actually waited to take another hot steamy shit before starting stream. He was like I'm waiting for the next shit to come so I can get out of my system before I start stream.
That nigga is on the toilet fighting demons.
He knew he'd be gone for a while on this one.
Yes. This nigga, bro, he hit me up earlier. He was like, yo, Nick, please save me. I'm like, what you talking about? He on his phone. He talking to me like he about to get killed. I'm like, what's happening to you? I ate the one tip. Nah. You did it to yourself.
Never forget the devil's toe thing that he had. That shit was top tier.
That shit is crazy.
He deep throat that shit.
That nigga was mad quiet. I thought he was just fighting the boss, bro. But he fighting the boss, all right. He fighting the boss. He fighting the
Man, The chip, you know what else I heard is awful? Like maybe not for your gut, but just in general. I heard the chocolate. Like if you ever do the really, really hot chocolate, that one's
hot
supposed to be a
chocolate? What
nightmare.
the fuck?
There's a hot
there's
chocolate.
There's a little chocolate, and it is supposed to be heat-wise like just as bad or worse than the chip.
I think also another bad one is Finding Two Frogs that like Moon's doing.
There's light work. You know, I already downloaded them. I'm in the code. I made this game.
He made this game. So there's like chocolate bars that are hot, but not that. There's a special like one dip like chocolate thing or whatever that's just supposed to be off the charts hot, but it's a special kind. I don't know the name of it.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a real nightmare.
Got to try this sandwich.
I'm gonna cosplay Chandelure for Christmas.
What do you guys want to talk about?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, Lotus. I was gonna wait for Lotus to be back because I've had these combos with Lotus before. You guys know how Twitch view counts were weird for a minute, and people were saying like, "Hey, lurkers, type 1 real quick because it will literally make your view count go up because Twitch wasn't counting that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in, y'all know Steven. I was in DBZ Steven's stream earlier today, and Twitch said he had 6 viewers, and I pulled up his viewer list, and that man had at least 16. Like I counted out 16. And I get like 1 or 2 of them could have been bots, but it was just mad weird. I don't know, just Twitch being goofy again.
I'm gonna be honest. I think maybe y'all seen this because everybody in here averages like at least 100, 200 plus. There are definitely accounts in my chat every stream, at least 20 of them that are not. They're not real. Like I read, they're in my chat right now. I can read you the names. There's at least 10 of them that are always in my viewer list. They're not viewers, they're not lurkers, they are literally just bot accounts that I see in everyone's chat.
Collecting data or some shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not real.
I know for a while
never
it
checked
was,
that, so I wouldn't even know.
yeah, for a while it was in a lot of the speedrunners chats they would notice it, but electric skateboard and electric longboard were just 2 bots meant to collect data from streamers, and they were in a lot of streamers chat or speedrunners chats.
That is definitely a thing. There was somebody in my chat named Freaky Deaky TV, bruh. It's not a real person.
That was my off.
That was you.
Cool out. Don't call me out.
You was lurking, bro. My bad, twin.
I was listening, bro. Cool out.
Hope you enjoyed the stream, bro. Now it's a couple. I like Commander Root's one. Commander Root, I know is a bot. I see it in a lot of chats. There are a couple.
One of them about to speak and be like, "Bro, I'm not a bot."
That'd be hilarious.
Right, nasty.
If you're not a bot, press 1. If you're a real, press 1. There's a couple, bro. So that could have been what it was, because I know there are some always in my chat that are definitely not real people.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a flood of I'm sure it's coming, but like bots that are essentially just chat GPT designed to respond to streamers.
Don't say that.
Wait, I need that, low key.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. My chat be dead sometimes, bro.
Yo,
look at
that. I just farm 1 so hard in Afro's chat. Holy
Let me see
shit.
it.
Look at these first time chatters. It's like
Hey, half is back.
Afro.
I'm starting to think the demons are winning. Oh, hey, Afro, you're back. Never mind.
Hey, man.
You deserve that.
You good, twin?
It's not feeling good, bro.
You good, twin?
Who said that, Nick?
So
What?
what?
My life in my
That was
code.
Balvin.
Oh, it's kind of racist, but yeah, it was me.
I'm sorry, bro. I just can't
Oh,
see
damn.
straight.
You sound defeated.
Are you okay?
My bad,
I'm
bro.
not good, bro. Fuck.
My bad, my bad.
Me up all day, bro. I'm an hour 4.
He's straight.
You doing a
You
boss
look
rush right
good,
now?
Af.
I had to eat. Never mind. Thanks, man. Thanks.
This nigga dying, bro.
What were you guys just talking about?
You.
Bots.
Oh, and bots.
Bots. Oh, F bots.
Anime fans.
Oh, F bots.
It applies, bro. You see them all over Twitter, and the replies, bro. It'd be a nigga just going through something, be like, "Yeah, that's crazy. Check this out."
No,
I got
see
some
that?
emojis for sale. Hit my Telegram.
Yeah, type shit.
You see I'm the thickest bad bitch on OnlyFans or some shit. I'm just
Oh my god.
Okay, so I
the
thought
thickest.
those were bots at first, but is that also not just a meme now for all the OnlyFans girls to just reply to everybody like that?
I
OnlyFans
mean,
girls
tell
be
you,
doing
I
that.
just
I
They
mean,
be doing
bots.
that shit.
I mean, they could be bots, but they could be promo, like just promo bots, because they're real links. Like it's just
Okay.
it doesn't make any sense for.
How you know?
I was about to
think
say, you check.
Yeah, I bought it. Now what? Now what? I bought
Why?
it.
Like,
Now
you
what?
win.
Now
What
what?
the
Now
fuck?
what? Now
You
what?
trying to take my guy
I be
for?
beating my
had
dick.
you. Thought I
I
had
be
you, bro.
beating my dick. Then what?
My fault, bro. My
All
fault.
right.
You
I'm a
Anyways.
Batman the Kid. Move.
Anyways.
got it. You
Anyways.
got it, brother.
I'm a grown ass man. Nigga. Anyways.
Hey, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. Damn.
Anyways.
You pay for porn, Balvin? Let's really talk about this. Now I want to get into it, bro. What's up?
All right, here we go.
No, now what the fuck?
You
Now
talking?
what the fuck?
You want to see my bank
We are
statements,
about to
bro?
get attacked by the sex workers.
It was a poor man question.
We
What's
are
up?
about to get attacked by the wrong group of people.
Hold up.
Let's
But
not do that.
I asked him a question. It's on
Let's
him.
not do this.
Can I even? Well, you're kind of yelling at me.
Right, my fault. It's Nick. Every
Nick-
time
Nick
Nick
about to
jumps
get a
into
DM
some
from some-
shit, it's always confrontational. He
not
just gets
true
me
at
going,
all.
bro.
Nick
You
about to get some
have
DMs like, so I was
hostile
watching you and
towards
your
me.
friend's podcast.
Bro, exactly, bro. You'll get the sex workers on me, bro. Like, your friends, I'm sorry, baby. What's going on?
Before we get
Yeah,
too
that
far
was
away from it,
tripping.
before we get too far away from it, real quick,
It was tripping, shorty. I'm sorry.
I went to go ask permission just to make sure I could tell this story, but because we were talking about OnlyFans and bots and stuff, somebody, you know how there are like predatory people who they'll DM girls, they'll be like, oh, I'll be your OnlyFans manager just so they can take like 20 to 50% of the cut while
That's
the girls do all the
nasty
work or
work.
whatever.
I didn't know about this, but I believe it though.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think I do believe
there are
it.
people who just, guys particularly, who just go around DMing girls like, oh, I'll be your OnlyFans manager, and then they barely do shit. They like do the post for 'em or whatever, and then they just take a big cut.
And fuck all the bullshit. Put me in the league.
It's like a known. It's like a known predatory thing. There's another group of people now trying to get one step ahead of it. M had somebody DM her, and they offered to create a VTuber for her, and then make that VTuber's OnlyFans, and then manage that.
Nigga, what?
That is black, nigga.
Hold on.
But to get a step ahead in the predatory department, just to offer to make her the VTuber that she can use, but in exchange, that VTuber needs to have an OnlyFans that they get a cut of.
Yo, how come no one asked me about him?
So wait. Do VTubers got OnlyFans?
Yes. There's one.
What the fuck?
I don't. And this is not negative. But there's someone I follow. I think her name's like Fifi, and I remember I saw.
Talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I remember I saw like a picture she posted, and it was just of her character and shit like that. And I liked the art. It was just like some regular art shit. So I think I liked it, or I did something to yeah, I was gonna comment some meme shit. Some dumb
what?
shit.
Oh,
but then I was reading the comments, and like niggas were just like, yo, I can't wait to see this nude or naked when you post this or that. Da, 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 da. I'm like,
It was like,
huh?
what?
So then I'm doing some. You said what?
I was just gonna say she doesn't use OnlyFans. She uses Fansly.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. So then I was like, what are they talking about? And then yeah, she just posts the new shit of her character, and they're buying it. So it's kind of crazy when you think about it, because you just commission somebody. Well, how would that work then too? Because wouldn't the person commissioning for it want a bigger cut? Because it's gonna.
Well,
That's
you
a crazy idea.
You
Like,
worked
what the
that
fuck?
out with the artist.
Yeah, I mean, they might have a deal in there. You know?
Because you remember like doping stuff, shit like that. It's like, okay, like I can do this, but like if you're gonna be selling this, then it's a different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of.
Huh?
I put it in the Discord.
What'd you say though?
You mean to tell me you wouldn't pay for that?
Let me see.
Take my
I
wallet.
mean, no, there's been a market for people who like pay for hentai or whatever for a long time.
I
So
was
it makes
gonna
sense.
say-
It's just like the layers are getting complicated now almost. You know what I mean?
I was gonna
Wait till
say.
AI start making your porn, bro. It's about
I'm
to
not
be
even.
over.
I'm not even that surprised that exists.
Yo, when AI making your porn, that's a free bag, bro.
Bro, they already making
That's a free
scripts.
bag.
They can make your porn script already. It's over for you niggas, bro.
That's insane. Well, but that's it. Like the script shit, right? Like we don't have access to the shit that referring to like the. Did we ever talk about that on the beam? The strike and all that.
I mean, we could.
The strike.
I don't know anything
The
about
writer's
it, but I do
strike?
know
The writer's
somebody knows. Yeah, the writer's strike type shit. Because there's some questions I have, but like I can only ask it if somebody knows what's happening. Like
It just sounds like they're just not getting paid like what they
They're
need.
Paid enough.
asking for fair shit, you know. They want
They
bigger
want
money. They
Yep.
want more money. They don't
Okay.
want writers' rooms, which essentially is like they get hauled up in a fucking room and barely get paid.
All right. So wait, here's the deal. So it's like the same business that music has been going through when it comes to like streaming. So back in the day, artists would drop an album that was like their physical sale. But a lot of time for these artists, when they make their show, they go on Netflix, Hulu, whatever, and they get these stream sales, and they're not being compensated for that. A lot of time it's just kind of like out and whatever, and they get paid whatever wages they get paid, and they're asking to get paid a little more because some of these shows they're actually like killing it on, and they should be, you know, that's what they're kind of asking for. And a lot of them are just saying like, no. Some of them, I think the team for Succession, they're like, yo, we want to get paid, or we're gonna spoil Succession on Twitter. Like they're like, they've had it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And they also want AI to be regulated.
Yeah.
And
we
needs to
need
be.
that. We need
They
that,
need
bro.
to do that.
Yo, that'd be crazy.
We needed that forever ago.
all the studios, when it came to AI, it's like, we can't promise that. It'll be a discussion. And they're like, no, fuck you.
Well, part of the reason the studios are able to hold out right now is because they said, okay, the writers will go on strike, and in the meantime, we'll have the AI write the scripts, and then when the writers come back, they'll clean it up. Like, that was literally their game plan for a little bit. I don't know if it still is or not, but they were like, oh, it's okay. When the writers eventually run out of money and give up and come back, we'll have them fix the scripts that we'll just have the AI write in the meantime.
That's just gonna be so trash.
Yes.
But that is about the extent of my knowledge on it.
Yeah.
Speaking about like AI shit in the music industry, you know, this is completely off topic, but it's the same thing. You know, album sales the last like 2 or 3 years have been going down, and so like I don't know if anybody remembers, but Billboard actually took away merchandise counting towards album sales. They brought that shit back because the album sales are going down. Yeah, they're making it count now towards album sales because their albums are down.
Wait, what counts towards album sales again?
Like merch, like selling
merchandise.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
here's a bundle for your album that you're dropping. Here's some shirts and like a thing or whatever, like a concert ticket.
Was it one of the Kardashians was abusing that for Travis Scott or something? How did that go again?
It was
they've been doing that bundle shit for a while though. Like,
they took it off because
I mean,
like,
plenty of artists do that shit. I know Nicki Minaj was doing that shit too. I'm pretty sure.
No, Nicki Minaj got mad. She got mad because she couldn't do it.
Yeah, when she started doing it, that's when they're like, nah. She started getting mad.
That's fucked. Before we get too far away from it, the writers were upset because the AI can currently pull from their scripts, and they want that barred off. So if AI go to make stuff, they can't use stuff that a human wrote, basically, which is all AI ever does. Is it?
Yeah, I was about to say. So then AI just can't be used then because it can't create shit out of thin air.
It just exists to grab stuff that other people have already made.
Yeah. They just want stuff regulated. Unrelated but related to the strike. I also find it really interesting how the SAG-AFTRA, basically the leader of fucking union actors, who is Franny Fine, or whatever the fuck from that sitcom years ago. She's the president of SAG-AFTRA, and she was like, we're in support of the WGA, but also what the actors are looking for is different. And I was like, you mean actors don't want regulation on AI? You're fucking insane.
Like, what else would they be thinking is different? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, literally most of the things that the writers want, I'm like, yeah, no, actors want that too. The fuck you on about?
I was gonna
AI
so
ruined
someone
everything.
there's a writer that was writing on a show. They've been a writer in the industry for about 8 years. I'm reading an article right now, and they were writing for a show called Palm Royale, which is a Apple TV exclusive show that came out recently. And they were saying that the residual checks for like streaming shows that are like only on Apple TV and stuff.
Oh, it's shit.
It's shit, but it varies so much because she says that streamers, like the networks, they don't provide like specific viewer data, so they can't really see how they tally up how they get paid. So, with TV, you have ratings. You can literally see how many like people tuned in that week, whereas streamers don't provide that. So they could give you any money they want to because you can't prove that more folks watched than they did, right? So she says that it varies so much that she got a check for $8. Yeah, but like for one of her shows she worked on. An Apple TV show, by the way, an exclusive show.
Writers behind the block, like they get not paid 9 cents per word when making a script, bro. Like they don't make that much, bro.
And
like, $8 is disrespectful, bro.
I was also reading some shit from writers, and they say that like it's not just like actors and like directors and stuff that have to do stuff like the day of. Like writers are on set doing rewrites live because there's always different things that are barring them from doing what the original script had in mind.
Yeah, that's why that's why niggas were saying like, cause House of Dragons, the season 2, the script is done for the show. And they were saying that they were going to just continue filming it because the script is done. That's a terrible idea because if there are no writers on set to do rewrites live and adjust like dynamically, the show, this by the way, this has happened before. I want y'all to know that.
Recession or something?
Yeah, this happened. There's I think folks might be too young to remember this. I don't know, but the show Heroes.
God,
that was on TV
that was my best friend's favorite show. Yeah,
that's the biggest like murder of like.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks.
A hit show that people were like, people loved it. Strike happened, no writers. That show went to shit so fast.
Yup.
Like it went to shit so fast. If you wonder why a show went to like, if you ever wonder why, if you watched it, why it just got bad all of a sudden for no reason. It's because writers went on strike and they tried to do it without them. Yeah. So that's why the show fell so hard. So now, by the way, this happened in 2007, 2008 with that show. That same thing's happening right now. So if they don't come to an agreement and money's not made, then some of your favorite shows might become dog shit.
Yeah.
Like and or canceled.
So wait, I'm
Right.
I'm curious because you're saying coming to a decision, but all writers are on strike. Is this a company by company thing, or like how? What?
No,
where is a
They want a
solution gonna
system
come
put in
from?
place of how do they get compensated for the work.
Or
That's not-
everybody? Okay.
Yeah, well,
okay.
because it's the Writers Guild Association that is doing this. So yeah, it's for people that write for everything. HBO, Netflix, Disney, doesn't matter.
Warner
'Cause-
Brothers.
Yeah, because you saw Blade, the new Marvel film got put on halt.
Oh yeah, man, that movie is so unlucky, bro.
Yeah, that movie got put
Jesus.
on halt because writers are on strike. And, you know, it's been through hell in general, like you said, but this time it got put on halt again because writers are on strike, so they can't go forward with the movie.
It's also just
What's
another.
crazy to me is like writing is like the heart of every series.
Yep.
Pay
This-
them. it's
this
not,
is-
it's
this
not hard
is-
to figure out.
This is quite literally something that's so simple,
I'm saying
but it shows how
all it
fucking
comes down to
greedy-
is greed. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was-
it's
I
just
was
pure
All it
Okay.
ever is.
Not to get political, but this is a classic case of big people at the top are making all the money, and the people actually putting in the footwork and
Yep.
making it happen are not getting paid shit. And they
Yep, got it.
want it to even out a little bit, and the greedy people are like, no, and that's it.
Like, want to know what's a good example of this actually? So
Mm.
like a good example of like an actor to like writing role, right? When you get bad writing, you get shit like the Joker. The only reason why niggas like the Joker is because Joaquin Phoenix is a generational actor, one of the best we've ever seen. But the writing for that movie is dog shit. Like it's bad. Like we're gonna see like stuff like that, except we don't have a ton of Joaquin Phoenixes walking around to carry the fuck out of a weak ass
Joaquin
script.
Phoenix is paired with an army of incels who are just gonna like the Joker anyway. But yeah,
Well, yeah, you got me. But yes, The Joker
Like,
was
you-
a phenomenal film, and I loved it immensely, and
I was
it
gonna-
means everything to
I was
me.
gonna say,
I al-
you that's a crazy movie to start with because people love that movie. But I know I agree that the writing
no,
is bad in that
I
film.
like the Joker movie too, but I just remember tweets about like be careful around the movie theaters when the Joker movie comes out because the incels are.
For
Oh,
what
no,
it's
oh,
worth,
Thunder- no, Thunder, you're
I
fine.
also like the movie, but
Yeah.
the writing sucks. Like, be for real.
But I think the thing is people love the film so much that I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That I think a lot of people are gonna disagree with you on that versus like something that is just I think Heroes is objectively just awful. Like
True.
you know, whereas there are people who are gonna be like, nah, Joker was fired.
Want to hear a joke, Murray? Like, bro, be for real. Anyways,
I do,
my
but
bad.
I just think it's a polarizing film to choose for that because people are gonna be like, yeah. But I agree though. Writing was dog. That movie was kind of stupid, but there was a great performance from Joaquin Phoenix. But I think it's one of those things that it's so simple, right? It makes no sense for a guy in an office to be making $1 million a day off of a TV show, but the guy that's writing the show makes $8 a day. You know what I mean? Like it's just greed. It's just greed, and I hope they get paid, bro. Because then, and you know what's wild? They're not even asking for that much.
They want
just-
like livable wages and shit.
They want 3%. That's it. 3%. There's 97% left of that. That's gonna go to the billions. It's gonna go to the corporations. It's gonna go to the man. It's gonna go to everybody. 3% all they want. So
yeah, man. But hey, thank you guys for coming to the team.
You good, Twin?
I almost got banned.
Oh,
I had to cover my mouth. I had to cover like I'm glad I had a level in me to fix myself. But
oh yeah, I know you're watching the Joker tonight.
yeah, nah. But I do have to try to upload something real quick before it gets too late. So
Oh, brother.
yeah, but hey, sorry for abrupt end. I'm low-key gonna contemplate if I need to delete this VOD or not, but maybe not. We'll see. I don't think I said anything. No, did you guys hear me say anything?
I didn't
hear
hear
you say
anything.
Okay,
You
no,
didn't get me
I'm good.
banned, so I
I'm
don't
good.
know.
Oh,
I'm
did you?
good.
Oh, did you? Never mind.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
No.
I
You said that you didn't say anything.
I yeah, I
You
didn't say anything.
You didn't
All
say
right,
don't.
cool.
No, you didn't say anything at all.
They're playing
Okay,
like
cool.
a pussy, bro.
Moon has defeated the Green Toad, but he has no heals and has no
Because
health.
he hit me during the fucking assassination animation, bro.
That's
I
fucked.
want to play this game so bad now just to fight this boss.
Okay, bye.
I
Bye.
Zelda and
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, F.
That
Trying
nigga
to
really
forget
left.
this
I'll
nigga
just
jump right to
stream.
Tears of the Kingdom, bro.
What were you saying,
about
Si?
the.
Ghost. I'm about to mute. I'm about to mute.
Yeah. But I'm torn between starting this and Zelda.
Yeah,
bro.
don't
love
do Zelda,
Zelda
bro.
so
You're
much,
not
man.
finishing that shit.
If you start Zelda, you just will play this whenever you get to it. And how good are you getting to backlog games?
Honestly, you'll get the Zelda at some point.
VOD is up, by the way, man.
That wasn't a shot.
Wait,
That
wait,
was a
wait.
genuine question. It was like, Si,
Appreciate it,
if you're
appreciate
good at getting to backlog games, you'll play Jedi Survivor eventually. But
Thank
I'm
God.
okay about it. I'm really bad because my back.
You whore!
Dude,
Wow.
but yeah. I mean, here's the thing. The way I play games, I just play them to beat. I don't play to completion unless I'm in love with the fucking game.
yeah,
I love exploring in games. Like I want to like.
Yeah, we know about you,
explore,
gang.
Which is why I hate Breath of the Wild. I want to feel rewarded.
900
I
cock
think
seeds? You gotta be fucking me.
That's why
I'm not
Kelsey
going
had to
to.
buy me the Link amiibo. 'Cause I was doing all the shrines, and I was like 15 or 20 shrines away, and I was like, "What am I doing this all for?" Toasty showed me the fucking tunic. I was like, "This is what I'm doing it for."
Man,
So
if
we-
I played
I'm
Breath
not-
of the
not-
Wild like you, I might hate that shit too. What the
I'm not gonna
fuck?
hold
What's
you.
the
I'm
point
not
of making
gonna.
an open
I'm
world
gonna be
game if I
honest.
can't explore it, and that's what they give me.
I'm gonna tell you this.
I think
If
Tears of the
play-
Kingdom is just a bigger and better
I'm,
game.
I'm gonna tell you this. If I play
It
Tears
is.
of the Kingdom, I'm not 100%ing it. But if I play Jedi Survivor, I'm 100%ing.
I'll
So-
tell you this: Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild look dog shit. I'm gonna be
Here's-
honest.
That's
here's
what
the
I'm telling
thing.
Dion, like, if anything, Tears of the Kingdom will just show you like how much content was potentially missing out of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
that could have been in it.
Yeah, that's
Here-
what.
here-
But to be honest, though, like the scale of the game is just bigger as well. Like
Yeah.
once you like get off like wherever I guess you're at, right, and you get to like the real meat of the shit, and you actually start getting to explore, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this shit is big.
I just need,
Oh,
I just
yo.
need some good dungeons, bro. That's all
My
I need, bro.
understanding of Tears
Oh, they're
also,
great.
Si, is that even if you're
bet.
not 100%ing it, you're gonna spend like dozens of hours just building random shit to do some of the quests with or whatever. Like you could just get
Yeah.
lost in that.
I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Like right now, like I'm still in the beginning, I'm enjoying it, but I feel like it's gonna take a lot more than gluing two logs together with a fan to like really
Ah.
come
Nah.
It's gonna take
That's
a lot
gonna
more.
stay your life. Relax.
Yeah,
Nah, because
yeah.
I've
That's
seen
they
niggas
gonna
go
do you
crazy in
good.
Little Big Planet, and I've seen niggas go crazy in nuts and bolts, and I've already seen what they can do on Twitter.
Dude,
Like it's gonna take a lot more than that though.
Dude, I literally saw someone make a fucking.
Like when it comes to these creative games, people go snap on this shit. So I
The
know
Devil
it's
May
snap.
Cry combat niggas already got like little combos and shit with the little with the fusion shit. They look the Japanese
like,
players are all going crazy
Well,
right
yeah,
now.
Like don't get it twisted. Don't like. I'm pretty sure that's like what's gonna like carry and make this game have the most longevity. The shit you can do in this game. But I'm just saying it's gonna take a lot more than that.
I literally saw someone make a fucking rock dick and fight this giant fucking ogre thing and then kill it because he spun that shit around and then apparently you're able to rewind or some shit.
Yeah, he
Yup,
rewound
yup.
time to make it hit it
That
again.
fucking thing, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just watch?
That I want you to know the thing about I like with this game is like the freedom that you thought you had in Breath of the Wild is really there in Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay, so that's another thing because I've been watching M play it here and there or whatever. But that's the other thing is that when you go and like when people tell you about Breath of the Wild, they're like, oh, you could do the shrines any way you want because there's stasis and everything. You can solve everything 2 or 3 different ways. I didn't get that feeling when I played Breath of the Wild. A couple
You
of
can
them,
play
sure, but
Tears
not
of the
everything.
Like
Kingdom.
one shrine, they flip upside down. Like yo, you can do anything.
Yeah.
Tears actually
Nah,
looks like you
that
can
thing
solve
is
anything
live,
any
dude.
way you
Bro,
want to.
but I want you to know when I think it was like the treehouse gameplay when that nigga did the shield surf on the rail. I sat here and I was like, nigga, I went through 100 shrines and didn't even think about that. You're fucking crazy. I sat here and
I think the thing about Breath of the Wild that like it really let you do whatever was in how you explored and traversed the world. Like I didn't see that with shrines. Like I agree with y'all, but I think like traversing the world and like seeing like there's like a couple of those like towers that you climb or whatever to build out the map. Like I swear to God, there's like hundreds of ways to get to each one of them bitches. Like that shit was what I really liked about that game.
I watched 5 people do the tutorial. I saw Dion do it, Afro, and I think I caught a little bit of Balvin. There was like a part where like you're at like the ice section of the tutorial, and there's like a part where you're like, how to get up here? And we all got up there like different ways.
Yeah, that was
that
fire.
shit is cold. That shit is
I'm
cold.
not gonna lie, man. I got to that part like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was so burnt out and tired. I was so embarrassed by the time I figured out what I could do. Because I tried one way and I'm like, yeah, this is but it was beautiful thing. This is where I learned the true like
the appeal.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I tried to do something and I stopped myself. So I'm like that wouldn't work. And then I spent like an hour figuring out a different way to do it. and somebody in my chat was like, "Oh, I just did this," and I was like, I tried to do that, but I stopped because I was like, that wouldn't work. But
Okay,
now you're telling
yeah.
me it'll work.
I think only Balvin and Thunder about to cock with what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Hey man,
Death
a lot of this shit remind me of Death Stranding, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's why it's familiar.
A
There's
lot of
nothing in
things
the
Death
game.
Stranding was getting
Oh
shit on
my
for. People are loving Tears for. Go figure.
Actually incredible. Nah,
Yo,
real
boy,
shit.
you are nasty. That's a nefarious nigga, bro.
This nigga plays Horizon. I will not have
I
it.
don't want to hear anybody talk because you spent 3 hours in the tutorial for Tears of the Kingdom alone, which is the
What?
same as Horizon.
What are you talking? I beat Horizon, that boof ass
Saying
game.
the beginning of the game is literally the same, bro.
What are you talking about?
The tutorial
Horizon's
is
not
literally the
bad,
same.
man.
Shit.
No, the
Are you
beginning
fucking
of Tears,
dumb?
I don't care
They-
about
they
Horizon
locked you
story,
in,
so that
though.
means nothing to me. The gameplay is what shines for Horizon, which is the opposite of Death Stranding, where the story's impressive and the gameplay's
No,
dog.
no. The gameplay is not. The gameplay is like
just
how,
watch a YouTube video, please save yourself the time.
bro. Oh my
Damn.
god.
Damn.
Omega,
Yo, Omega, breathe.
Omega,
breathe.
I am currently
It's
getting
not
ripped
gonna
in
work.
half right now.
It makes all the difference.
I'm
It's
getting
not gonna
ripped
work,
in half
bro.
right now because I love Horizon, but I also love Death Stranding, and Moon is splitting me in two.
It doesn't matter to me because I know what I like. I like the story of Death Stranding. I
You
like
like
the gameplay
checklists,
of Horizon.
nigga. You like being told what to do, nigga. You're not a real man. You're not an alpha.
Why
You're
would
a
that matter
beta.
if
You need to be
Wild
told what
literally
to
has no
do. You need a checklist. You need a quest line. You need a quest
I
marker,
literally
nigga.
played
Think for
more Breath of the
yourself.
Wild than
Think
you,
for
so how can you
yourself.
say that?
Think for yourself. Think for yourself.
I literally played more Breath of the Wild than you, so why would that even matter? I explored more of the game than you. And
Well, I
there's
can't
no
hear.
markers.
I can't hear.
Of course you can. Up your drivers. Up your drivers.
That's crazy.
Audio, man.
Nasty.
Audio, man.
That's
All these
crazy.
headsets can't hear shit, huh?
I think
Wow.
Moon got the wrong impression in Death Stranding because people pulled up a YouTube video or watched 10 minutes of a Twitch stream where someone was going from point A to point B, and they're like, "Oh, that's a walking simulator." But you can go loud in Death Stranding. Like people sleep on the fact that if you think it's boring to like sneak around or to do the walking thing, you can literally go loud everywhere in Death Stranding, and it
You
works.
could. I saw a nigga deadass got like an S rank and all this shit. Like, there's like an optimal way to do it. There is a level of appreciation, but that's not engaging. Chat, to be fair, I don't care, but if it comes to arguing, I'm gonna say whatever, bro.
I guess engaging is crawling through fucking seas of fucking weed so that way a goddamn antelope don't see you. All right, yep, that's so engaging.
Hey,
Excuse me if Monster Hunter combat is not engaging to me. Okay.
That shit, oh, you are disrespectful to Monster Hunter,
What do
bro.
you, that's literally the appeal. Movement, everything.
Oh my
Oh, I love
god.
Breath of the Wild. Guys, want to hit Flurry Rush to just damn near take 50% of a monster's health?
That
Masterful
shit is
combat.
that shit is gas. What are you
That
talking
shit is
about?
kind of cold, though. Wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
hit Flurry Rush so my weapon can snap in half.
Bro.
Thunder, do you want to play the game now?
Yeah, I'll hop on. Okay.
All right, but
Oh, Moon 1, 2K, a man's game.
I'm
This
down.
quest-
I told you guys, like, I'm down to play at some point. Like,
Wait,
we're
really?
on right now, so
Well, Moon's busy at the moment,
I
but
want to beat these frogs, bro.
these frogs got a
Moon's
death
getting
star on
Eiffel
him.
Towered right now.
I
But
can start downloading from now.
Yo, Sai.
Yo,
Get on 2K, bro.
Yo, I would actually like to see Sai on this, bro.
Get on
Let
2K.
me hit you with the fact. I don't have my PS5 with me.
Fuck.
I literally moved. So
Oh wait, are you here?
You moved and forgot the PS5.
Are you here now, Sai?
yeah.
Oh shit!
Well,
Wait.
well, here is a big place.
No, I live here, so I know. Don't worry. I know here could mean an hour away, but yeah. But as long as you're in the general vicinity,
Yeah.
we'll have to link up and get lunch one day. You
Yeah,
know,
let's do it.
go on a date.
Ooh.
You know, take you somewhere nice.
Zesty.
You gotta take me to fucking. Where you gonna take me?
That's a surprise. Don't worry.
Why,
Bro, say,
why-
what
why
are you
you-
gonna do to me?
Yeah, he had that. What are you gonna do to
What are
me?
you gonna do?
Ass voice.
What are you gonna do? Fuck me?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
you know that reminds me of that legendary ass Vine where the nigga's like the teacher, he's making fun of the teacher porn. He's like, I'll find it. He's like, you didn't pass
I see
your
the
test,
Vine,
but
I
have to
gotta see
call home. Then fuck me.
I can start paying attention to you guys. What's popping?
You talking to us or chat?
In general, I was kind of I'm locked in, but the moment I beat that one frog, I know it's possible now, but oh my god, bro.
I saw you beat the frog and you were out of heals, and then you got dicked while beating the green frog, and then you had no health too. I was like, oh, that's tough.
I'm gonna BIB. I'm gonna talk to my chat for a second.
Baby.
Ooh, just kidding.
I think the Joker fans might play.
Anyway, chat, thank y'all for pulling up to the stream. I'm not ending. I'm just wanted to acknowledge y'all, read through my notifications that I missed and stuff. Shattered, thank you for the 28. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. You didn't miss anything except Philly selling once again. I do intend to watch the game tonight. I did sleep through the game today. I know people have been wondering my thoughts and opinions or if I saw it. If you saw my going live notification, I did not catch the Philly and Boston game because I was asleep, but I do plan on watching it because I got to see just how badly they went out. Also, Jason Tatum had a fucking 50-point game, and I want to see that. Donatello, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Medium Frosty, thank you for the 36. Greatly appreciate you. Kid Gecko, thank you for the 3 months. But yeah, I'm gonna keep hanging out with the boys, playing some more 2K. Also, as you guys probably noticed, I've been eating some pizza. That I had not eaten yet today. Have you been keeping up with Demon Slayer anime? I have not. Also, in regards to the John Morant thing, extremely disappointed. I was really pissed off when I saw that shit really early this morning. John Morant is just stupid. Just stupid. Anyway.
I tried to tell my friend, because me and my friends would go see every Marvel movie. I tried to tell them about Guardians, and it was like, nah, man, like all the recent Marvel movies were dog shit. I don't even want to watch it no more. So I'm just like, damn, bro.
Nah,
like,
they snapped on 3 for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Well, it's Marvel's fault for making bullshit for so long.
I was going to go the Marvel route when we were talking about Star Wars, how they just keep on manufacturing this shit. Like, they got to stop. And I think we're going to get like a lull soon for Marvel movies.
Thank God, bro.
I think we're
going to need it.
Bro, I'm the only idiot that's like, nah, give me more and more.
No, I did with you too.
Hold on, wait. You niggas like the Marvel movies?
I love
the recent ones?
Yeah,
the recent ones?
The most here's the thing. For me, when it comes to Marvel movies, I really like Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi was decent.
Wakanda Forever.
That was decent.
Moon Knight, I thought was awesome.
That was Snorville. Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
For me, I fucking loved it.
Hold on. Did you like Thor?
I need the 2K invite, but I'm gonna go to the
Wait,
bathroom.
hold on. I need. Did you like Thor?
No, I was more disappointed. Like it was a fine movie. Like it was whatever. I felt like they really butchered Gore the God Butcher, no pun intended. Like literally, he should have done way more. Should have. And the worst part is, so here's how much I like these movies. I watch all the documentaries of like the behind the scenes because I want to see the thought process. I've seen that one. I've seen.
There was no thought process behind the Thor movie, right?
The thought process was they kept improving shit as they were doing it.
It looks like it.
Between Taika and Chris Hemsworth, literally in the movie, it's like, yeah, we just came up with this funny idea and we thought it'd be really cool in the movie. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever been more
You saw it, Thor?
Yeah, I saw Thor. I don't think I've ever been more insulted at the waste of my time in a movie ever. Like I legitimately felt like they were like purposefully tricking me. Like they were like, haha, bitch ass nigga, we got you to watch this.
The person in chat that's they didn't mention Winter Soldier, bro. We were talking about the phase right now, bro.
Right. Obviously, Marvel.
Thor was absolutely ass, and like I tend to like be entertained by like any Marvel movie I watch. I watched that movie. I was like, damn, what happened?
The crazy part about that fucking movie was I was like, this is too much. I felt like Ragnarok was hitting that point where I was like, okay, this might be a little too much, but I really fucked with it.
Yeah, I still like Ragnarok.
Went way fucking too much,
bro. Guardians 3, their villain had some bars in there, man.
That
I really recommend it if you haven't already.
Guardians 3, bro. Holy shit, man.
Like, you know when people say like they like the new Batman movie because it feels like a detective movie? Like this Guardians movie doesn't feel like a superhero. Like obviously they have powers, but it feels like it's a superhero movie second, you know?
It feels like a sci-fi, just like what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. I really fucked with it. I highly recommend. It's not just a good Marvel movie, it's a good movie.
I'm tempted to, man. I'm tempted to fucking steal that bitch. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see it so bad, but I just haven't had time to. I've heard it's amazing.
It is.
I watched it the other day with Hayden.
I'm not gonna bother watching that Marvel, Miss Marvel movie. They can keep that.
Here's the crazy part.
Yeah,
that movie actually looks more fun than Thor: Love and Thunder.
I was gonna say that trailer looked pretty good to me actually. It looks fun.
I guess I'm not invested in like Miss Marvel.
You have the reason to be because the TV show was kind of
yeah.
You know, I get it.
All I know from her is that she makes Rogue better when she starts absorbing her powers. Like I don't know like anything else besides her, but like
I'm so invested in most of these shows when they start, and then fucking
okay. I did shit on Moon Knight. Moon Knight only is good for the last 2 episodes because like the first, like most of that shit is like, bro, what am I watching?
Nah, bro, nah. Because here's
it's like WandaVision.
Nah, bro. The reason I love fucking Moon Knight is because if you don't know shit about Mark Spector, you're like, what the fuck is happening, right? And then when you find out, you're like, oh shit. And then at the end, when you don't fucking know, and they hit you with that third one, nah, that's why I fucking love him.
I remember the call, like, I was watching with Tosi, and like the moment they did that twist, I just look at Tosi like, bro, ain't no way this show just got good now.
Yeah, I think I'm probably in a similar place as Kagi in this because like I love Moon Knight and Mark Spector as a character. I watched the show and I could acknowledge. Here's the thing, I can acknowledge after I finished it. The show is just kind of, it was probably mid. It was probably alright, but I definitely found myself enjoying it as I was watching it because I just like seeing Oscar Isaac be Mark Spector. I thought that shit was really fucking
Dude,
cool.
he did it really well. Like they changed up some of the characterizations, which I think is for the better. Because, Steven originally was just he's Bruce Wayne. Like that's personality.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, okay, I don't know if that would work here because that's just Tony Stark and that's just boring. And then they make his third personality Hispanic, which is not what they do.
Yeah, I was like, huh? It was cool. It was cool.
Here's the worst part about Moon Knight. The worst part to me is that there's a chance Oscar Isaac may not come back.
Word?
No, because Oscar Isaac is the type after Star Wars and he got burned. He's like, I don't know. I'll do what I feel like it. I'll do things when I like it. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
How we feel about the Miss Marvel TV show? I know you kind of brushed on it briefly.
I think it started off fire in the beginning and then it fell off.
Yes,
okay.
100%.
Because I remember I watched it, I was like, damn, they kind of go in on this. It felt like a movie, like they actually had a good budget. But then honestly, I'm gonna be real, I just started getting bored.
No, my thing was like I thought it was a great start. I was like, you know what? For someone who doesn't know Miss Marvel, there's a good intro. She's just kind of like another Spider-Man kind of personality. I know that some people's like, we already got Spider-Man. And I was like, right, this is different, bro, because it's like.
But everybody loves Spider-Man.
Right, everybody loves Spider-Man, but this is a brand new hero, and you know she's to those who don't know, she's the introduction to Inhumans, and in this case, the introduction to mutants.
Bro, when they do that, Marvel about to be back when they start getting into the X-Men bag. I just pray they don't fumble this.
Yeah, that's my thing. But the thing that upset me about the show, because there were so many interesting things, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. And the way her costume comes to be, like it's a little bit of everything. It's her friend, it's her family, it's her heritage. I was like, fuck yeah, that looks fucking cool, you know. And then the villain sucks the whole time. The villain just fucking sucks, and then she does nothing, and then the fucking
you know what it felt like. It felt like I started watching a Nickelodeon show at that point.
Holy, it's
damn.
CW. Holy
yeah, it definitely felt like I was watching CW. Like, I kind of agree with those points. I think the first episode, it felt like a cool little. It felt like an enjoyable like Disney show for me in the first ones, like an old, like a That's So Raven, like little high school coming of age story, right? And then, like, once they introduced her like love interest or whatever, I was like, okay, this is it's cool. But then whenever they showed that like the race from like a different dimension that they were like hinting at, and I was like these better not be the villains, man. But there was no other villain like in the show yet besides the government, and I'm like, that's not gonna be it, right? And then that whole arc of
I would have preferred if it was just the government.
No, I would too, but I thought like because they introduced them pretty early, and I was like, they're probably gonna like, you know, there's gonna probably be something else here because of how they're like, you know, playing on her history and lineage and shit. But then, man, oh my, remember that scene with the big chase fight scene and like the big ass portal exploded or whatever, and the guy like got his powers from his dead mom or whatever the fuck.
Dude,
That bro, it was such, and then whenever she went back like in time to like help her grandma be escorted to her like the train scene or whatever, and I was like, so her grandma wouldn't remember her face. She wasn't a toddler. She was like she was a kid. But yeah, the villains and the different dimension people, I was like, this is kind of weird.
Eternals was a TV show because I feel like it would have been way more.
I think would have been a way better TV show. Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like they try to make me care about these characters in like a short period. I'm just like, I need time.
Well, because yeah, 'cause the thing is, they hired a really good director for that movie, and like I think it was a movie in her style, but I don't think those characters in that world works in her style.
Here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part about Eternals. I liked the characters and the mystery of like what the fuck was happening. I hated the villain. The villain was nonsense.
Who was the villain again?
Like, what was the villain?
I forgot.
Like exactly, it was the fucking.
How good was this show?
It's technically what Thanos is, but not. It's a
whole.
I just know they hyped up those like animals or whatever, those creatures, and then nothing happened at all with them.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, oh, dog, who was the final villain?
Yo, that movie's such a blur.
I can't, because I remember like the last fight.
The deviants.
The deviants, yeah.
Deviants.
Oh.
But they didn't do anything. They
yeah,
talked
no,
about the
but
deviants the whole time, and then nothing happened with them. I'm like, we're gonna like.
No, because I think wasn't the main villain like the super deviant or whatever that was going through like killing all of them and like
absorb the fucking Eternals power.
Yeah. Because I remember they killed like probably my second or probably my first favorite character.
My favorite.
Yeah, the guy that from Train to Busan. I forgot his name. He's a great actor. But they killed him. I was like, well, he's not coming back.
I was like, this movie sucks.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I'm good. But I agree with Moon. I think it probably would have. I think a TV show where they get like an episode dedicated to their lives each, like, because after the time skip, because because they've been on Earth for fucking 1,000 years or whatever, and like they're all doing different shit now from whenever they came to Earth together or whatever the fuck. I think that like if we got more time to like learn to like them. Than to just be like a 5-minute like montage for each of them. Like this guy had conquered people with his mind powers. This guy's a Bollywood star.
I feel like as a show it would have done better, but even then, like people, I feel like if it was a show, regardless, I feel like people would have had the same complaints. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's getting the band back together, the band that we have no idea who the fuck they are.
Well, right. Give us a chance to learn. Yeah, because I feel like for most of these Marvel movies, like we had like movies like years, like 4 or 6 years of like learning who Tony Stark is, seeing him interact with them, and we just don't have that in like in a 4-hour period for like one movie.
I think that Marvel was being very ambitious with like, we're gonna finish this entire saga by 2025 or 2026, whatever the fuck that year was, and I was like, bro, what? Like, I get you got the money and you got the shit to like, get that going, but like, maybe let shit breathe, because if not, you are going to oversaturate the fans. And to me, I love the oversaturation because I am a sucker for this shit. But I know so many people who are sick and tired of it. And products,
I also think like with the Eternals in particular, that's a weird. I think they made that movie in mind of like they're trying to introduce a new part of the universe, right? And when they want to bring back the Celestials, make them important, and they tried to introduce us like 8 new legit superheroes, like a brand new team. That does not work with characters that no one cares about. Guardians work because those characters are not superheroes. They all have charm to them, right? Like they're not like Drax isn't a fucking super.
Man,
he has super strength.
Guardians really was like if Suicide Squad wasn't dog shit.
Yeah, literally. Like,
Then they came out with Suicide Squad, same guy, and he made him better.
That did happen.
Yeah.
that did happen.
That did happen. No, but I honestly kind of forget that even happened. Though, I'm gonna be honest. The new Suicide Squad.
The crazier part is he's doing it again. He's taking a fucking team that no one knows shit about, and he's gonna make them fucking beloved by everyone. Have you seen the fucking thing he's doing for DC?
Yeah, he's gonna be their Kevin
Gods and
Feige.
Monsters or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta see this Flash movie. They are gassing it.
Bro.
It looks really
The
cool.
way they're talking about it, they're saying
I guarantee
you have
you
to
it's
excuse,
fire.
you have to excuse what Ezra's doing because this movie's that gas. It's like, there's no
Nah,
way.
did you see the nigga that was like Ezra did some things, but the movie was great. I'm like, he was
the only person to talk about it. Like everyone else in the PR team, like, all right, keep your fucking mouth.
he's like this nigga was the Joker
Amari
for a few
Cold
months.
is a Shanghai shark. And
Our
his
random,
name
I would
was
say our
Jack.
random
He's been cold all
fucking
game.
sucks, by
Sorry,
the way.
anyway. Sorry.
His name's Cold for a reason. This nigga's swole as
The
shit.
nigga is garbage.
Pass it, twin.
I hate to do this.
But yeah, I could
That's
talk
a good
about
pass.
I could literally talk about Marvel and Star Wars for hours.
Yeah, I mean,
And I will defend and I will attack both. That's the craziest part.
It's a true fan.
That's just how it's supposed to be, though. There's so many people
Yeah.
online that feel like they cannot find fault in anything that they like. Everything that they like is clearly just perfect.
Well, it's like, and I'm not gonna say I've never been guilty of this, but it's like you tie your identity to it a little bit. So
I was
when
gonna
people
say,
insult it,
yeah.
they insult you.
Oh, you
and
don't
how
have to
it
tell
feels,
me.
even though
That
nobody's
is,
doing that.
I have
Like,
I have stood on my soapbox and preached that many times.
I know the faults with Psychonauts.
Yeah, I think I'm hardest at things on like, to be honest.
I mean, and
I just
besides, like
personally am a fan of flawless things.
the only perfect media ever created is Fully Cooley anyway.
Omega.
So
Name one flawless thing.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Fuck.
Like,
he got you there.
you know what?
to Moon's point, I think that's why I'm extremely hard on Pokemon because it could be good and
Yeah.
it's just consistently dog shit
Oh,
every
yeah.
fucking time.
Fair. That's valid.
They just do whatever they want and they're just gonna make records, but
Yeah, then
I
they
can't
just
fault
break
them.
records every time they sell it. Yeah, it's a whole
Well,
nightmare.
Like people do.
They really be breaking records on garbage ass games. I don't
They
understand it.
like they can put out the bare minimum. It's like I just want more, bro.
Let me look
And
at the-
people are
what?
perfectly happy with the bare minimum. And I'm part of the problem. I be buying them games, but still.
I was definitely dick riding Violet when that shit came out. I ain't
What the
fun as hell.
Dick riding what?
Bro,
That's
when
the
I
worst
saw
part is, like,
Gyarados
I
move
have
like
fun
5
playing-
frames
I
per
have
second
fun
in
playing
distance. I was
Violet.
like, there's no way.
I have fun
Alright,
playing
man.
Violet and Legends Arceus and shit, but like the game is ass.
I'm gonna say it. Performance doesn't fucking matter if the game is fun, bro. I'm sick and tired of hearing this shit.
All right. Why did that shot not go in? Also,
Like, the amount of people talking shit about Tears of the Kingdom because it's like not 4K, like 120 FPS or whatever.
I think
Nigga,
it
the
is
game is
fair.
fun.
I think it is fair
It's
to.
on this. Like, what do you want if it's on the Switch?
I mean, there are plenty of games on the Switch that don't have
I
performance
mean,
issues.
do we just have to accept that it has to look like dog shit because it's Nintendo, though, for the most part, right?
No.
I think it is fair to critique a game
for.
for its optimization or lack thereof and how it runs, while also acknowledging that I like this game and it's fun. That was all of us with
I
Pokemon.
think-
Like, yeah, this game runs like shit. However, the game is really fun.
I think Pokemon doesn't have an excuse because
They have
that
too much
game-
money and
way
too
too much
too
money,
big a
yeah.
team and
Yeah.
shit to not.
Right, and the game
But
doesn't
Zelda?
like the game's scope isn't like so crazy to where like you can't feasibly make that game run well. Like Xenoblade and Zelda run acceptably. Like there's no reason Pokemon can't. With that being said, I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is like this. It's not like it's a technical mess. It's just held back by the limitation of the console it's on.
No, that's
And
fair.
the game is fun as fuck.
I was gonna also say I don't think Tears of the Kingdom looks like shit. I
don't
think it
think
looks
so
pretty
either.
great.
No, I think that's
honestly.
a testament to Nintendo's. They did with Skyward Sword. They just have like a really good art style, regardless of like the graphics. You know.
Exactly. I mean, obviously, you can tell like there's really bad anti-aliasing in the game. There's some bad pop in
That's
here
just-
and there.
yeah.
But that
I just don't understand why
whatever.
there was never a new version of the Switch that was more powerful.
They don't
I
need
don't-
to.
Nintendo doesn't feel like needed. Ever since the Wii, they were like, all right, power don't really matter as long as you make good games. So that's why most of their games kind of like.
And
And
I guess
also
that's all
because-
it is that their stubborn ass mindsets are constantly like proven or like like justified in their mind just because they print so much fucking money by doing the bare fucking minimum with everything ever. It's just like,
So if they
why
ever
should we
do
try?
actually do anything, they're praised to the moon for it because they actually did something
Yeah.
too.
Right.
Like it's a whole cycle. Here's a question for you on the graphics thing. Do you think, hypothetically, if Zelda is a 10 out of 10 game, it should be held back from 10 out of 10 because it's held back graphically?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
No.
now, if Pokemon Violet comes out and it's the best Pokemon that ever existed and has like 4 regions in it and shit, do you think Pokemon Violet should be held back from a 10 out of 10 because of its performance and graphics?
No. I think
Okay,
so.
performance is different than graphics though. In the state Violet launched, I think that should hold it back.
I would say for me, I there's a distinction between performance and graphics, and the graphics to me aren't really that big a deal. Like I haven't played any game in like the last 15 years. I'm like, this game looks like ass, but I've played games. I'm like, this game runs like ass. And if the game runs like shit and it's actually hindering my experience to a degree, and I have played some games like that, then that does docket points.
That's
for me.
why I
didn't realize
hated Final
what a-
Fantasy 15. That game was broken, and I waited 4 years after all the DLC.
You were on what with 15? That was like a nightmare.
I
There's-
waited for all the DLC. The Cerberus boss glitched, like, bro. I was like, why is this game broken, bro?
In my opinion, there is zero justification or reason for a Pokemon game to ever run below 30. It runs 60, let alone 30 frames.
I don't care if a game runs 60 or 30. Just make it consistent.
I mean, no, I agree, but I'm just saying, like, for Pokemon, for being the game that it is, not a super intense, not a super like, you know, crazy graphics, and just for it to be the biggest fucking IP in the world, there is zero reason that any of those games should ever
I
run like
didn't
that.
realize what a big Violet hater I was until Stadium came to the Switch and I booted up Stadium again, because Stadium, the Pokemon visually look about the same, but they all have, like, every move has like its own cool little animation, like to the T. And I know there's way less Pokemon and way less moves, but that game is like 25 years old or some shit. That game is obscenely
Literally.
old to be doing that.
Like, our
And,
phones are more
like,
powerful than the console that shit came out on.
Yeah, outshining Violet in the detail put in animations and stuff, because Pokemon will just lazily get it out as fast as possible.
And the thing is, that's not even a fidelity thing. That is an effort thing. Like they
Yes.
put an effort into Stadium. Like you can tell.
Yes. Like, I remember being a kid and thinking, oh man, when they bring this 3D, when Pokemon's open world and looks like Stadium does, this is going to be the greatest shit ever. And they never really did it. Or they did
We
it,
got
but they did it
close.
worse. Like, it was a
We
step
got
down.
close with Coliseum.
Coliseum
but
and Gale of
never-
Darkness are the two best
Shadow of
Pokemon
Darkness.
games,
Oh
not
my
gonna lie.
goodness. What a time.
Need those games to get ported to the Switch or something, or remade or some shit.
Yeah, I think that there's a really big conversation around about, like, you know, the price point of the game, Tears of the Kingdom, and like it being $70.
I don't.
That,
I cannot. We have this conversation, I feel like, every few months, and I just can't. I will never be able to wrap my head around. Just say you niggas is broke, and if you broke, like, I get it. Nick, been there, done
Okay.
that. But like video games,
I actually disagree with that.
nah, bro.
didn't mean to do
Video
that.
games are absolutely worth $60 to $70. Like I'm
disagree.
I'm so
Okay,
sick of this argument.
So I agreed with the $70 price bump because systems like in AAA titles were getting a whole lot more, like, you have to put a lot more budget into it. It takes a lot more to like render out and make the graphics look as pretty as they do. That's why there's games cost way more to make now. However, PlayStation and Xbox actually went through a level of upgrade in order to make $70. And it makes sense Steam and PC would follow because they've kind of been living at that upgrade depending on which variation of computer you're playing on. So that all made sense. Nintendo did not do jack shit to upgrade their system.
They really just
It
saw
was-
them doing
We
like,
all going 70? Okay.
No,
No.
so my thing is, my thing is, I'm not saying every video game made is worth 60, 70. Obviously, it's not. However, the most recent like spark I seen in this conversation was a tweet that had, a few thousand retweets, whatever, saying that like it literally said no video game is worth 60 or $70, and that's simply just not fucking
That's
true.
not true, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I will agree. There are games that are worth it. Elden Ring, God of War, Tears of the Kingdom. Not mad for spending $70 on those games. However, I do think it is a load of crock shit to make like the $70 thing like the standard for like a new video game, when we just saw Phil Spencer like 2 seconds ago say he pretty much admitted that games launch now in complete states. I think it's bullshit to like to have games be broken, barely working, and also like the point of sale does not end at the game purchase anymore. Now it's season passes, it's DLC, it's microtransactions, it's all this other stuff around the game too. Like, we've been paying over $60 for games for years now. We just didn't know it.
And even more, because the season pass is like
Oh
another
no, I was
$15
aware
on
of
top
it.
that.
But that's another thing too, is that I feel like obviously like games are more expensive than ever to produce. And that some games like release with less content than they would have if there was a game like 20 years ago where a lot of that shit would have been on disc and stuff. And I just also feel like with other obviously like inflation and everything, the fact that like I was paying $60 for games 15 years ago and I'm still paying $60 for games, like I would have expected. Everything else in my life has constantly gone up in price, and video games like the one thing that, at least from like their base price at launch, haven't. But like obviously DLC and microtransactions and shit are a thing, so we are paying more. But I don't know, the way I see, like there's a couple, but there are very few games I've ever bought where I was like, this shit was not worth $60.
I'm gonna double back and also say another reason I'm a holdout on like Tears of the Kingdom is because Nintendo is one of the only companies that never drops their games prices.
That's true.
It's a little bit different where if you don't mind waiting a few months, or in cases where the game's good a year or two to play a game, the price will eventually come down to, you know, $40, $30, whatever, right? And if the game's bad, it'll be $20 in a few months. But that will never ever happen with Nintendo. It doesn't matter how dog shit the game is, doesn't matter what it is, that price does not come down.
And for the record, I do think charging $70 for Tears of the Kingdom is bullshit. I'm just saying from a value proposition, like I'm not like if games had already been hiked up to $70 before the Switch, I would not be mad that I spent $70 on it. I do think it's bullshit that Nintendo woke up one day and was like, oh, these niggas doing it, bet.
It reminds me of when PlayStation and Xbox had working internet Ethernet systems, and they charged people for that, which is still bullshit in its own right. But then Nintendo, which has the most dogshit internet system to ever exist, was like, oh, they're doing it, I guess we can too. And it's like, no, your internet's ass. Who is paying for this? Like,
I have a question for everybody in here. How do you attach the value of the game to your dollar?
The number one aspect for me is how much time do I spend playing the game, but obviously that varies, right? Because you can't compare some story games that are like 8 hours to like a long-winded RPG like Persona or a fighting game where someone like me is going to spend literally thousands of hours on the game, right? So there's context and obviously nuance with that. But for me, that's like the first thing is how much time am I going to spend playing this game? Because to me, the value per dollar that like you get out of a video game compared to like any other form of entertainment or media is incomparable, right? It's like you can literally say like even a game that you play for 8 to 10 hours as a story game and you only play it once, like what else can you go do for 8 hours and spend $60? You know what I'm saying? Like
time is one of the last things for me personally.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Well,
Omega,
that's
please
probably a big reason why we have such different perspectives on this thing.
Omega, please give me your answer.
So for me, obviously, like it's going to come down to a multitude of factors, and I think one of the most like important things is like, I don't want to say just my overall like how much I enjoyed this game, but it's like what is this game doing like as an experience or whatever to where like it feels like very fulfilling, right? So like to me, it's like how can that game feel like it's not wasting my time actively while I'm playing it. So like if a game is long, for example, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, that game is 60 hours to beat it like on a minimum. Like that's just story, doing no side quests. But the whole time you're playing it, you're doing a bunch of bullshit that like nobody cares about and nobody actually wants to do. So like that game to me feels like fluffed and padded out. Whereas a game like, let's say the original Last of Us, only, what's that game, like 10, 12, maybe 15 hours max? That to me is way more worth it because I'm enjoying this world, these characters, this story. I'm enjoying everything to do with it, and it's an experience that I love. So I'm paying for that experience of the game. If that is a good experience, then that's worth it to me.
Okay, so
yeah, I don't disagree with any of that because obviously like time spent on the game is a big factor in determining that value for me, but it's not the end all be all. Like obviously like the experience attached to that time spent matters a lot because like you said, you can get a game, would you say Assassin's Creed, the game's like 60 hours long, but if like 40 of those 60 hours are like fluff and bullshit I don't give a fuck about, and the amount of time I put into it doesn't matter because it was just padding that was just there, bloating the game just for the sake of it being longer to make it feel like it's more worthwhile when in reality it's just a waste of time.
And that's been a big problem in games. I feel like games are artificially padding their length to make it feel more worth it. And that's a thing that's been happening throughout games forever, by the way.
I feel like I mean, we saw what happened with, was it Order 1886, that like PS4 launch title or whatever? That game came out, and it was apparently a pretty solid game, but it was like a 6 to 8 hour playthrough, and everyone's like, oh, how can they charge $60 for this? It's such a short game to play. And it's like, all right, you got to pad your shit, otherwise people are going to give you the runner, you know?
Okay, so I got a question for you then. So give me like, I got you actually. Okay, so if you were given a game, let's say Vampire Survivors, for example, right? and you knew before you bought it how much time you'd get from it and how much you'd love all that time spent, how much you'd love it afterwards, and how much you'd revel over this game, would you have still paid? Would you have paid $70 for it instead of $10?
No.
Okay. Why?
Because I think there's a certain like level of like quality I think that a game needs to like exude type shit. Like if you look at the gameplay and everything of Vampire Survivors, I think a big appeal of that game is that it is only $2 for what is like pretty much endless fun, right? Like if they were to upcharge that and make it like $70 or whatever for what is really just like a couple little pixels moving around the screen or whatever, like it doesn't feel like that would be a worthwhile proposition.
Are you telling me the graphics aren't there?
Well,
that's a great point though, because like there are plenty of. Go on.
No, I think Thunder, you're laughing, but I think I genuinely think that kind of has something to do with it. Because when you think about it, if I were to play a game, right? And anybody here still?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, my monitor went black and I couldn't hear you for a second. Because I'm playing 2K. So the reason why I ask is because if you present me a game like Vampire Survivors, and I know that this is it's an indie game, right? That probably 2 guys made it, only took them fucking a few weeks, maybe a few months to make it. It doesn't look that impressive, graphically, but art style wise, it's amazing. But I've put in probably 120 hours into that game and loved every moment of it, but I only would be wanting to spend $10 because I know it's an indie game. Why would I want to spend less money? Why am I okay with spending less money on something that I'm going to get more time and enjoyment out of than a game that I know because it looks prettier? Does that make sense?
I think something like that comes down to expectation, and as well as for example, right, the game that comes to mind for me is that there's a lot of free-to-play games out there that we play or that we try, but we wouldn't have if they cost anything. So Omega Strikers, right? I'm probably not on that game if I had to pay anything for it, but it was free. And so it's probably going to be a game where I have well over 100 hours into it. I don't know how many I have already, but it's a decent chunk. It's going to keep going because the game's a lot of fun. But if that game was $20 or $40, I probably wouldn't have even bought it in the first place. So it's not to say that it wouldn't have been worth the money. It's a game I wouldn't have played otherwise if it wasn't free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think the reason why Vampires, or one of the biggest reasons why Vampire Survivors is so good, is because of its value proposition. Because for such a low entry fee, you get so much out of it, right? But
exactly.
Hold on, but let's say you go to a game store, right? And then you see Vampire Survivors with everything you just said, you're gonna love this game, you're gonna get a lot out of it, but then you saw God of War Ragnarok just came out, like you're gonna pick up God of War Ragnarok if they're the same price, like, you know what I mean? Like,
I know that's the case, but I'm saying, but what's the psychology behind that? Because
I don't know if I can explain that.
Because
you see what God of War looks like, and you see what Vampire Survivors is like.
Sorry,
I know what
the psychology is. I'm saying, and I'm not arguing against anybody. I'm just like making it think. Because like when you think about it, if I have a game in front of me, let's say League, for example, right? League's a free game, but I've spent a couple $100 at the skins, obviously, right? But I'm not playing the game because of the skins. I'm playing because I like it. But it's a free game, and I only started playing it because it was free. But I've put in more hours in the league than I've put into games for the last fucking. I'm still playing it 8 years later.
I think another thing too with a lot of like more expensive games is they have more. What was that free throw? They have more like mechanics, and it's a lot more intricate of a game in general than something like Vampire Survivors is an extremely simple concept.
No,
of
course.
That's another thing that goes into it.
But see, at that point, you're paying for the fact that you know that more effort or more time or more money went into this, right? Like you're paying more money because you know that like this game probably costs. God of War Ragnarok is a damn near a movie game, and those games with actors and mocap and like hundreds of hours of production, those games can somewhere range into the literal like multi-millions of budget for how much they cost to make, right? In the end result. So obviously, when you divide that down, it makes sense for you to, pay $70 for a game that costs probably a couple M's to make, right? But when you think about it, for me, it's like I'm wondering like if I was, I said I bring up Vampire Survivors because that game is very cheap, and I think you're right. Part of the reason why it has so much appeal and draw and so much to it is because it's so cheap and you get this amazing experience out of it. However, if I were to present you Vampire Survivors, but I could promise you and you would know in your heart that it would give you over 400 hours of value that you would enjoy. Not 400 hours of you're playing the game mindlessly. Like you are gonna play it and love this game and tell all your friends to buy it too. But you probably wouldn't spend $70 on it because in your mind it looks like a cheap indie game.
I would though.
Right? No. I'm sure you
That's
would.
The crazy part is even with you saying you could promise me I would love the game to death, I'm still gonna like flinch a little bit when I hit the $70 button. Like,
of course.
That's the thing. I'm taking this and living in like the theoretical world where like he's saying that and like my brain is like, yeah, no, he's 100% right. Like there's no doubt in my mind that he is correct in what he is saying.
I'm sorry, like
I'm still wincing at the price tag.
As much as I love Vampire Survivors, if you show me that game, there's no way in hell you're stealing $70 from me for that game.
Right,
like,
but
it's not gonna happen.
But that's why I asked, how do we value dollar to game? Because technically speaking, you probably spent $10 on Vampire Survivors and got more time and enjoyment out of something you spent 70 on.
Right? No, that is true. That's right.
You know,
I smoked that game, fellas, shaking the rust off. Sorry.
No, first game, we were having a pretty
Also,
long
Amari Colt was
good.
fucking garbage.
Oh, that nigga was dog shit. But yeah, and again, I'm not like, I'm not even like. No one's wrong here. I'm just curious.
Can't articulate like why, like though. You know what I mean? Because like,
I get it. It's just the norm. It's just what it is. Like, you don't have to explain why. I know you are. This is the way it is. It's just I'm interested to see.
I think another thing is that like also the value you attach to it, or like the expectation, the things you're willing to live with, how much you appreciate something changes drastically depending on the money you spent on it, right? It's like again, like with the game like Vampire Survivors being $10, it's like you don't go into that game. You go into a game like that with a certain level of expectation that is going to be significantly lower than something you spent more money on. So so as you're playing it, like there might be things that stand out to you that maybe aren't so good, but you just kind of shrug it off or overlook that you wouldn't if it was God of War, right? And that could be any number of things from like, a graphical error here, some typos in like the fucking dialogue, or it's like literally anything. There could be like all these like little flaws, and I don't know if there are. I haven't played the game. I haven't even watched any of you play the game, but like just it could be anything, right? Like the things that you'd be willing to overlook or shrug off, like, and that don't really matter. It's not the same if you paid multiple times the price for it.
I'm gonna put my hater hat on real quick. Nintendo fans go into every single game like it's Vampire Survivors. Anyways,
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You are not wrong. But no, I think you're on the money. It's like yeah, like no one's wrong in this, like, this thing. It's very interesting to me how we consume things, right? Because with because for example, for me, I think we kind of all agree for the most part on what our dollar value is to a game. It's not just the length, obviously, but it is like Monster Hunter, for example, Monster Hunter World. I spent 60 on that game, and I put in over like 700 hours into it, right? Technically speaking, for how much time I put into that game, I would pay more for it. Because how I look at it is, what is the game trying to do, and how successfully does this game do it to what I want from it, right? For example, if I get a single player story game, if I'm paying 60 for it and I get 8 hours of fucking greatness, I'm happy. I don't care how short it is. If that 8 hours I got was fucking magnificent, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me how short it is in a sense, right? But if I'm playing a game like Monster Hunter Rise or Monster Hunter World, and those game stories aren't that long, the writing isn't that great, the stories they're not there, but the combat and the gameplay loop, the crafting,
it's the enjoyment that you get out of it.
Exactly.
All that grips you, yeah.
Right. So my value to what I'd expect from Monster Hunter Rise is going to be different to my value God of War Ragnarok. But then I think, like, psychologically though, we have designated a place in our brain for like indie games, for example, that an indie game cannot be worth $70, even though I could enjoy an indie. Like, for example, I played a game. I think I told you two about it, Moon and Omega, maybe Thunder 2, like 2 years ago. The Before Your Eyes game, where you use the game has a webcam thing where it uses whatever camera you have in the game, and every time you blink, you don't use your mouse to look around, but every time you blink in real life, you go advanced. You jump ahead in life in the game. So you start as a baby, and you literally watch your life go like flash between your eyes. And if you blink, you can miss out on cutscenes of the game, right? So if I'm talking to my mom in this game, for example, as a protagonist, and she's telling me like about something I'm about to go through, if I blink in real life, I will miss that and jump ahead to maybe, and I don't know how far I'm jumping. I could be a child still or a full-grown fucking adult, but you're watching your life literally go between, like, you know, in front of your eyes, because in the game you died, so you're explaining to this like this on the boat to heaven, essentially, to the person taking you there, what you went through your life. But that game was only $20. But it's probably one of like the most phenomenal things I have ever experienced in a video game. Ever.
Just Hades.
You know how I solved this, Balvin?
Huh.
With Xbox Game Pass.
You're right. What a segue. What a fucking.
Before we segue, I just want to say I would be a speedrun god at that game. Anyway, go ahead.
No, we don't got something for real. But I'm just saying. But even if you ask me, in my brain, I'm like, but would I pay $70 for this if I didn't know ahead of time what I was getting? Right? Like, no, it's a blinking game that's like an hour long. But if you ask me, like, how much would I pay for that, for what that game gave me, it literally has no dollar value. That is how like phenomenal I think of a game, like conceptually and writing wise. For me personally, I can't say for everybody, but for me personally, I would spend $100 on that game to experience it again for the first time.
Hey man,
That
I've played Genshin Impact for like 2 hours, and you don't want to know how much I spent on that.
You're in Genshin Impact. They paid you, bro. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not gonna lie. The amount of money I've spent in Genshin, I don't know if I played it enough to justify that shit. I played a shit ton of Genshin, but when I did my taxes like that following year,
I saw how much I played Genshin.
yeah.
Yeah, same. I feel that.
Balba, I don't think you liked it. What was that name of? How much did that game cost with Willem Dafoe in it? I think it was 12 minutes or something.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Fire.
How much was that game?
It was free because it was on Game Pass.
I don't know how much it costed. Like,
No
I don't
way.
know how much it cost. I'll check actually. It was technically an indie game.
It was like
you have the ball.
$40.
How much did Kana? Because
$30 or $40.
Kana's a indie game too, right? I'm curious how they
Kana
price
looked
these indies.
great though.
that-
Kana
that-
looked like a AAA game.
But
Bridge
they
of
had
Spirits?
PlayStation like
Bracket?
lining their pockets though.
I was
And
saying no,
Epic-
like
and
that game
Epic
looks like
Games.
they had a lot of money.
That's like indie, like Chance the Rapper's indie.
12
Gotcha,
minutes.
gotcha.
12 minutes was $25.
That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
But I mean, that game had fucking Daisy Ridley, William Dafoe, and I think James McAvoy in it as voice actors.
Yeah, but it was just
see-
another one of those different conceptually games that just
But
didn't play like a lot.
but listen to what I just said right there, bro. I'm doing this myself. The fact that they had these A-list actors in it has me psychologically ready to pay more, because those are like actors I all know and I actually like a lot. Like,
It's kind
Willem-
of like a way to know for a fact in one way, shape, or form they put more into it.
exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not paying more than $10 for that game personally.
What 12 minutes?
You did it because it was on Game Pass.
You're right.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, I get that, but it's like me either. But again, if I played that game and I felt like it was a phenomenal thing that I got from it, like
Love the
I
anchor
would be fine with paying money for it. But I didn't pay for it either. Also, I think conceptually it was a cool game, but the story in that bullshit.
You had a moment with it, yeah.
That story in that bullshit was.
There were moments in there.
Yeah, it was very
Cuphead was like
You guys
$30,
didn't like
right?
all the multiple endings, like the weird incestuous one?
What
Yeah,
now?
I think that's what we're
That was
referring
not the
to.
main moment, if I know what Balvin's talking about, but
Or was
that
Cuphead
was also
60s?
an moment, yes.
Cuphead was 30, right?
No, Cuphead was like 30, I think. 30, 40, something like that.
Oh
That
my
game was
god.
definitely worth it too, yeah.
Yeah, there were some super. I think the moment I got.
Fuck.
I don't know if everybody even got that moment.
You're
'cause
talking
we
about
didn't
with the wife, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Wait,
That was
what
watching
happened
you
with the
play that
wife?
game.
let's make it clear. The incest thing is still very fucking weird. that is a very
We don't mean to
But
gloss
I-
over that.
Yeah,
It's not worth
but-
talking about.
Yeah, but no, I'm referring to something else. That's an option in that game.
Colin,
Two,
just say
actually.
it. Just say
I
it.
don't want to.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Wait, I actually don't know what the fuck. Can somebody say?
I'll say it. There's a point where in order to save your wife, you have to like
The
drug
point
her to
pops.
sleep.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
You have to-
Like,
yeah.
that's like a point where like you kind of have to do that to get her to go to sleep, so
Yeah.
she won't be harmed. It's really weird.
Yeah.
I
They, like-
forgot about that.
Also, just ultra trigger warning for this next thing, by the way. Yeah, but so the thing, you don't have to do this part that I'm about to say, so it's still fucking crazy. It's in the game, but yeah, that was the big one for me. Is that you had to drug your wife to protect her, right? But there's another scene in that game where whenever you get a knife, you can find a knife in the apartment. you can stab your pregnant wife to death in that game. It is an option. That is a you can watch your character stab and kill your pregnant wife, like, and then you get a game over. I don't think that needs to be in the game. I think
why is it there?
I feel like if you do that, you should be put on the list.
Don't
animate it. Don't like.
Right, you're supposed to have like the nigga's face on screen and the shit off screen or something, or like you cut the black or some shit. Like.
Yeah, where was the voice line? Like, why would I do this? No, stop. Like, where's the voice line? You know, like Professor Oak, you try to use the bike inside the build, like, can't do this right now. Chill, bro. Where that?
You don't have to do it. It's not. It doesn't. You don't progress in the story. But the fact that it's an option,
it shouldn't even be an option.
It shouldn't even like. It's yeah. I just don't think they should. They should. I don't know why they're like. You know what, man? Let's add a thing in here where if
go on.
Just don't put it in the fucking game. That
niggas had to code that and animate that and shit. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like
at no point no one thought, yo, this is just way too.
And it's like, all right, what's on my to do list? You reading this like, wait, you want me to do what now?
You want me to animate what?
Are you sure?
No, it's just like they're like, who's gonna tell him? I don't want to.
What he's doing today.
And then the voice, and then imagine getting the voice actor in the booth and you're like, all right, these are your lines for today.
Here's the seed. You're in the room. It's like, bro, what?
So what you're gonna do is, how would you sound stabbing your pregnant wife?
I would say, so Kagi, they get you in the booth and they tell you that that's the line that you have to do today. What is your reaction?
Could you read a little stronger, like you mean? It's like,
Getting paid. That's the real question.
Not feeling it. You know?
I don't feel like you mean this one.
You're not convincing me you're doing it.
Yeah, kind of, because I don't want to.
For 3, bang! Oh God!
I about goaltended this month.
I would have got offensive interference on. I would have been so sad.
But no, it's again. I don't think anybody for the wing thing I asked earlier. I think that would have been a good combo for Beam, man. God damn it.
It's a lot, Afro. You was
he was on the shits, bro.
Bro had to do a 1-ship challenge today of all day. Why would you do like his?
Ruin your weekend.
I don't know if it would be a good Beam topic or not, but I still kind of want to go over the iDubbbz thing from a while ago.
What? I'm not even familiar with that.
Oh, I've talked about this a bit on my show.
Oh, we were
I don't mind getting into it.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it now if you want to.
It was just chat. Basically, the gist was that iDubbbz has rebranded, and this isn't anything to do with like the fights. I know he had something to do with another weirdo like Sam Hyde or something like that with the fights. I'm not talking about none of that. This is before then. iDubbbz is essentially rebranded because he kept meeting his fans in real life and realizing that they were all like women-hating racist incels, more or less. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I am cultivating the wrong audience with this." And he changed it up, and then people were hating on him, and then people who used to hate on him because the shit he used to do were hating on him, and his fan base was hating on him because he's not their leader anymore, and I don't know, it was a whole thing.
What makes
he was on what's the dude's podcast? I don't know his name.
Smosh guy.
Yeah, the Smosh guy. He interviews a lot of like creators and shit.
Was it Ian or was it the other one?
I have no idea.
That's the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what separates this from
Anthony?
fucking Joji? Because wasn't Joji like a really fucked up weirdo YouTuber before he was?
They were in the same. They were like in. Yeah, I think him and iDubbbz were like in the same like.
They were in the same group, but to be fair, Joji just like explicitly made super weird shit and then left. iDubbbz would actually make statements. Like he was like, "Oh, you should be able to say the N-word and the gay slur because if we take the power away from it, then it won't have power anymore." And like that, it was like that South Park stance or whatever on it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Because iDubbbz, he was a content cop. So he was like, his whole thing was like criticizing people and like his opinions were his content. Yeah. Whereas again, I think Filthy Frank was a fucking maniac, but I do think they're kind of. I don't know the extent of like because I didn't watch that shit.
I've never
I don't think
watched
Frank
that shit
made
either.
statements.
So
I think Frank just made weird.
Yeah.
I mean, Frank definitely used slurs, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. We sure did, right? No, I don't know the extent of like the wild shit that he did in his videos though, so I can't really speak to it. But
iDubbbz was definitely like more on that like fuck the libs and like all that kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. And but the reason why it became a topic of like recently is because iDubbbz was on that interview thing and he was saying like Thunder said, fans are coming up to him and saying like heinous words and heinous things, and he was like, oh, it's kind of bad. Like, I don't want this to be a reflection.
This
of
is
me.
actually very
yeah,
fucked.
yeah, and I don't want this to be like,
Shit,
no, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I had to, so, yeah, I mean, Omega, what did you think in your stream about this? Actually,
Okay, so here's my take on the iDubbbz thing. I think that if what he did and said in the past like bothers you, and that's a reason for you to not to fuck with him or whatever, you're completely valid. Like that is your decision, and I get it. However, is this not what we want from people? Do we not want them to like grow and like learn and get better as people? Because like, what else could iDubbbz have done other than fuck off and never speak again? You know, like he's at least trying to like be like, yo, like I was wrong for the things I said and did. I've worked very hard for the past few years to like leave that part of me in the past, and I'm also actively condemning that behavior and actively condemning all my friends that did that shit. I don't think there's anything else you can possibly do.
Like, yeah, I don't blame anyone for still holding him accountable for creating that audience in the first place.
And he
it's
should
like,
definitely be held accountable for it, for sure.
but it's like, you can't also be mad at him for trying to change. It's like, well, nigga, pick a side. Which one is he supposed to do? Keep being the same, or like try to change?
It makes perfect sense if he left a bad taste in your mouth and you were like, this is not my guy. I don't fucking ride or die with him. But also like saying he should never be in the public eye ever again. It's like it says a message. It doesn't help on the internet, I guess. I don't know.
And I think like iDubbbz like actually having a platform is actually a good thing, because it shows a path of like redemption for people and shows that you don't have to continue to be that weird fucking incel like type
Which is
guy.
funny
Like,
because then you have fucking Leafy.
Right, exactly, right?
He came back like
for like
nothing changed.
Came back?
Yeah.
No, he came back briefly.
He keeps doing this like bursts. So he'll come back every like couple weeks or something, and then he'll say something wild, and people are like, "Holy shit! I can't believe you just said that." But it's like that's how he always was.
Don't compare Leafy to Hunter x Hunter, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean they both say the N-word, so makes sense.
Okay, so
Remember, he so vividly said it. I read it in the manga.
So here's the curious thing I have for this topic, because I mean, first off, I think I agree that, you know, obviously trying to be a better person and like, you know, and changing stuff, trying to rectify your past is a good thing, obviously. But my thing is with the world and society and like people like iDubbbz, I guess I asked the question of like, how much damage was done by his behavior?
A lot.
That to now come to this point where it's like, well, he's on a path to trying to change and be a better person, and you know, and like iDubbbz, the only consequence he's really ever suffered is, you know, it comes on the internet, right? And you know, and now he has to live with the fact that if he is genuinely on a better path and is not that kind of guy anymore, he has to live with the fact that there are people that he did forever. You know, he made some certain shit cool that shouldn't be, right?
Yep.
And I think that's why I think that the fact that there are people that are gonna always be in the camp of like, you know, you should not have a platform, you shouldn't exist, and so forth. I think you have to hold that, personally speaking. I don't, because the thing is, whether or not he should or shouldn't is up to you. But the thing is, it's a certain level of privilege that comes from the fact that he can even atone from this, right?
Right.
Like,
that's right.
Because let's just be real. Like, I'm gonna just be honest. Like,
there's 100% people who went through an iDubbbz to like Andrew Tate pipeline. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There
Absolutely.
are many.
Absolutely. And I think I don't know. It's like I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. So I can't see doing like Katie. So I can't. I'm not saying what should or shouldn't have happened. It's just I have to disagree that I personally disagree that I think it's good that he has a platform still and he's allowed to do what he just to go off scot-free, because it shows that you can do whatever the fuck you want to, and as long as you rebrand a little bit, you'll be fine. Because at the end of the day, there's no true way of knowing that the nigga really is atoning for what he did, per se. He does money for things for charity now, but nigga, everybody does. Everybody does charity things. Like, charity, honestly, is a bare minimum, in my opinion, because I think charity is the easiest way you can do shit and get back in good graces with people. You could be an awful fucking human.
There are some content creators that exclusively do charity when they're in deep shit again.
Oh god.
What are you referring to, big guy?
You're right.
Nobody. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me clarify. That is not a thing to like recent events. That has been an ongoing thing for a very long time. I am not calling out any specific person of anything lately specifically. Let me go ahead and because I just realized what that suggested. Not what I'm getting at. Anyway.
That's funny as shit.
I'm sure you're confused.
I think with the iDubbbz thing, like, I don't know what, like, because I see what you're saying, that like it feels like he's getting away scot-free, and I agree with that. There should come more like backlash from that, but at the same time, like, if he's openly condemning all that shit and all the people that are still in that, I just don't know what else
also
like, he can do as a person.
What type of consequences is he supposed to face for something like that? It ain't like the nigga broke a law or something. Like, how exactly do you punish that?
No, that's what I'm.
I agree. Like, he should have to suffer something. Like, but like, how do you even?
Well, my thing is, for me, it's not even about like I can't call, like, I'm not gonna decide consequences or say he even like deserves anything because I don't know. Like I said, I'm not judge, jury, and executioner. I don't think like social persecution is give me that shit. Ah! There you go.
Guaranteed.
What? That.
Me.
Yeah.
I just got hoed.
Yeah, that was crazy. But I think it's just there is what gives me the ick. We'll say that is that there is a road of redemption that is reserved only for those privileged to have it, right? Because if you think about it, the fact that he even the fact that he was allowed to do, because he didn't do that for a year. It's not old tweets. It's not like this was his brand and lifestyle.
No, this was a grown man actively making conscious decisions over the span of years who should have already had a brain developed fully enough to know right from wrong and not be doing this, right?
I don't know if this should also factor in or not, but I feel like a lot of people figured it out between like 2011, 2015, and he was very late to figuring it out. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and like,
damn, bro.
And so the thing is, like I said, I'm not gonna be the person to tell anybody else how they should feel or whether or not he should exist anymore, whatever the fuck. But me personally, I am always gonna be in the camp of fuck that nigga, because there is a level of, for me, it's damage. There's so much damage done in my eyes that you can't come back for me. Like, I'm never gonna respect you.
I think that's to anybody that's like trying to give iDubbbz a lot of credit. I think that's like the number one thing that they're not considering is the damage he did to a generation of people.
I heard Balvin say this before, like a while ago, but you can't decide if somebody hurts somebody else or not.
You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
Tell that to the internet though, because
yeah.
And I think like with the iDubbbz thing, like there are so many people that like got down the red pill like pipeline and shit like that, largely because of creators like him and Leafy. Like all the shit we give Leafy, iDubbbz is also a very big part of very similar like things that Leafy did.
Oh wow, I cannot believe he forced that up. Good shit, Balvin.
I will personally always be
13%. First of all, by who?
Towards that dude. Like I think he is doing the best he can do, but it's like with how much damage you've done, like is the best you can do even like?
Is it remotely enough?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's
like you're not gonna undo the shit that you did.
So what is he supposed to do at this point? Like, if
well,
there's
that's the
nothing
question.
he can do, like he just, I guess, fuck off. I just ruined my life now. Like, there's no chance. Like, is there any type of redemption? And
the thing is, it don't matter if it don't. iDubbbz will be fine if I say fuck him forever.
Sure.
But
let's say for you in particular, like, there's nothing he can do for you. Like,
no.
I feel like for each person, it has to be like an individual thing, you know? Like, it's not going to work for everybody.
Yeah, so there's a threshold.
Over, you know?
There's a threshold for everybody, right? Because, like, Andrew Tate theoretically could get out of jail and literally become a saint and, like, give all of his money to charity shit. That man is never redeeming himself in my eyese, right? But, like, there's a different threshold for different people. On what they do.
Yeah, everything varies. And like I said,
they could turn to Spider-Man and save a baby from a burning building. It's still fucking.
Right. Yeah, but for me personally, there will never be redemption for him. That's just me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's just me.
I mean, that's how it is. Like, some people make mistakes that they just can't come back.
And you have to live with that shit. Like you were an adult, you were a grown man when you did that shit. Live with it.
There are some niggas
is what it
that
is.
probably ain't never gonna like me ever again, and I'm not a fucking steaming racist.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I didn't have a racist arc. so
Some people might be mad because you're not.
Exactly. So it's like, yeah. So
they
for me,
closed
it's
out.
like, I think the
Good boy.
damage done is. I was sitting at the Lotus. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was looking at the run, Chad.
The damage done for me is inconsequential to probably anything he could ever do ever again.
Gotcha.
It's just he like you.
Oh.
That's just life.
Having
Made
a
your
really
bed.
hard time passing the ball this game.
Yup, cock. That's what I wanted.
True.
And not to it's funny, and not to get like I guess too fucking philosophical with it with society and shit, but like I think like one of my biggest issues is the fact that like a road to redemption is reserved for him that is not reserved to other people. It's not. There are some people that get into shit like that they would legit never get the opportunity to come back ever.
Sure.
And especially, I'm be honest, especially minorities.
But
like,
that's privilege, you know? Like, not everyone has it, but, like, you have it. He's not supposed to use it.
I mean, that's up to him. I still think it's fucked up. Like, it's obviously, but like, if it is the fact that he can abuse that privilege, I think it's just crazy. Like, I think
But I'm saying, like, not like me as men definitely have way more privilege than women, and like, if I have an option that's not available to them, I'm just like, it's my privilege, you know?
What are we referring to?
You're gonna have to be a little more specific before I start agreeing.
It's like women can't like walk down like the alley, but like it's more like, there's certain things that we benefit from that like not other people can as well, you know?
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
No, I get.
Insane.
I was like, you owe that out. I was like, what the fuck did this nigga just say? But no, and I get that, but like, it's just one of those things where the level of privilege that he has that I know is just not reserved for other people. It's just like, damn, that is fucking crazy. Because just be honest, like I mean, we've literally seen this with like. I hate to not to get into the cancel culture conversation, but like if we're gonna talk about cancel culture being real or whatever, it disproportionately affects minorities before any white people. You know what I mean? Like your mistakes as a minority will be held over your head way more than any white man.
That's why I brought up that in first, because I was like, I know life's unfair. Like there's no way in fucking
Bro, they are
life
hoeing
have
thunder.
some type of fairness, but I've always come to say like life's unfair, but like sometimes you gotta deal with the cards you're dealt, or just like, you know, the lay of the field. And I feel like life is all about how you act with the opportunities you're given and what you do with them, you know?
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm just saying life sucks.
Oh, no, for sure. I'm living it.
I gotta go. But,
Later, Sai.
Later, Sai.
I do want to bring up Balvin mentioning society earlier reminds us all that everything circles back to the Joker.
Damn.
The best film of all time.
We live in a society.
Please do not send pipe bombs to my address.
They're already on the way.
Look under your chair.
Bro. No, because this takes me back to that whole like Anita Sarkeesian shit, where like I think that's where like my first encounter with like quote unquote like cancel culture, getting red pilled, pick a side, you're either it's us against them. Because at that point like she was like definitely declaring war on all gamers and whatnot. And there was some niggas like, bro, that's not even how you play Hitman. Like no one's gonna play Hitman just to like, you know, abuse the hookers. And then there's other people that are just like, fuck women. It was like, we're not with them, so.
Yeah, it's tribalism, right? Because it's like if you say one opinion, like if you share an opinion with a crowd of people that don't reflect your actual values, you really shouldn't get condemned for that. But because like for example,
me and anime fans.
Yeah, there you go.
I was about to say I like Danganronpa, but I'm not one of them niggas, bro. So do not.
But I mean, like,
I was gonna make a tweet about this the other day where I was like, how was I gonna word it? It was something to the effect of, I've known this since I was a kid, but I really do not relate to the majority of people who share the same interests as me. And then the reason why I didn't tweet it was because I was prepared to see a bunch of replies of niggas going, yeah, bro, you too. Nah, I feels like, no, you niggas don't get it. I'm talking about y'all.
I'm not like you.
He just like me, just like me, bro. I hate women
to
too,
pick a slightly more pick a slightly more extreme example of this. I remember when Last of Us 2 came out, and Omega himself had some very personal, in my opinion, valid criticisms of the game, which I liked. However, most of the people who did not like The Last of Us 2 were either homophobic or transphobic, and that's why they hated the game. So Omega had a very hard time piping up, because in the midst of the sea of transphobes and homophobes, Omega's like, I actually have legitimate criticisms, and he get lumped in with them so fast.
Yeah,
it's nuts.
I'd be like, I don't like The Last of Us 2. So you hate women, huh? Whoa.
Bro, like the fucking anime tier list where I put Anya high on the list because I think she's an adorable fucking character and is just really funny and amusing. And then there's like, so you like children, huh? No, nigga.
People who saw their favorites at the bottom of Lotus list was instantly like, I see you're a pedophile. And it's like, what?
Man, the internet is so
can we
unserious,
just talk
bro.
about in general how wild people are for any like opinion post online? It's like,
Why did I do a hook?
yeah, I think I like Goku as a character. Yeah, you deserve death. I'm like, all right.
Did you know he's a terrible father?
I guess I go fuck myself.
I'll go fucking die. Damn, bro.
Nah, bro, you truly cannot say anything.
Even if you like something, it's like, so you hate chocolate. It's like, wait, all I said is I like vanilla.
That should make me not want to tweet no more.
That is the
bro.
greatest,
I'm
the
not
greatest
gonna-
tweet
I
of
don't
all
know,
time is the waffles pancakes tweet.
No, here's a tech. You have to, when you post an opinion, just don't care.
No,
Just
what I
like you can look back, just don't respond. Like you're good.
What I've
Like, whatever
started
you see, you're
doing
done.
is anytime I tweet something with a take, I mute it immediately because I'm like, I'm not dealing with that shit no more.
I mean, yeah, like I don't be replying
my,
to most of my replies anyway.
My tweets have been hitting like the algorithm a lot more recently, so I've been having to get like a lot of dumb asses in my replies. So I just start muting shit. I don't care no more.
I mean,
Conversation muted.
I mean, the thing is like human beings are not. We were not built to like deal with
Be online.
Yes, I'll be online. Number one. Let's start there. But we were not built to deal with the opinions of thousands of people daily. Right?
Another thing too is like I brought this tweet up before, but a nigga was like, "Hey, y'all remember when we was in school? They had standard classes, honors classes, AP classes, and the slow classes. A lot of you niggas was in standard and slow classes. See, me personally, I was at AP. I'm not even supposed to be in the same room with y'all. That's the problem.
Not too much on standard classes, bro. What is going on?
Were you in standard classes, Omega?
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck?
My fault.
nigga think he Lex Luthor, bro. We both playing 2K right now.
I'm just saying, bro. Only time I ever took a standard class is if it was the only version of the class.
And that's how I get into my conversation about how the school system in America is corrupt. And we can all care differently.
Let me breathe, bro. Fuck off my dick.
Fuck it.
And wine!
I'll never get off your dick, gang.
All right, so this next game, we're not going to have any topic at all. We're going to play the game and win.
Yeah, we've been on a losing streak.
Bro, them like
homie
the
a
first
lot,
3
that
games
one.
we played though, I fucking balled out. We lost, and I've been losing rank despite having some career games.
Yeah, I was a goat today. And
I've been shooting like 70% from 3 tonight. Like,
You're still my goat, sweetheart.
oh.
booyah shaka.
Fuck you, then, bitch ass nigga.
Oh.
Support a man when he's down. When he's up, he finds someone new.
Who's
Shame.
gonna tell him? I was watching like a bit of Moon and Afro streams. I really want to play Jedi Survivor, man.
Bro, I feel like these
no,
niggas
I
are
keep
worse than the
seeing-
goddamn Guardian apes, bro.
My only
Oh
problem is I
God.
wish I could see more because I just keep seeing Moon playing the same part for the last 4
That's
hours.
Bro,
fair.
because
That's
bro,
fair.
I know I can do it, and if I know I can do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
That's
it.
fair.
Have you played the first one though, Ryan?
I have. I never finished. I only got like halfway
Gotcha,
through.
gotcha. They
And
definitely.
see, no. This is the curse I have. And I'm sure a lot of people can relate. You start playing a game, fucking love every second of it. Something else comes out. You go play that one game. You come back to the game you played before that, and you forgot how to play it. Then you're like, damn, I have to like learning this shit. And
That
then it
was
gets
me
in the
with
back burner.
that was me with Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where I played the first 2 routes. I was like, this is the greatest game I've ever played in my life, and then I put it down for a bit to do whatever else, right? And by the time I came back, I was like, damn, I kind of got to relearn the system a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'll do that later, and never got back to it.
I was like, it's different now because I'm streaming, and streaming makes it 50 times worse. But even growing up, I was horrible about that, where I would play the shit out of a game. I think I would put like 30 hours, 35 hours into like an Oblivion run. But if I put that game down longer than 2 days, when I came back, I would have to restart it. I would absolutely not pick up where I left off. I'm doing a new run.
So for me
I
as a
remember when
kid
me and
growing
Ryan
up,
was playing Metal Gear Solid 5, and then he just abruptly stops. Like, bro, we supposed to play this game together. What happened?
See, I wasn't like that at all. I actually think I just talked about this in a video the other day. That breast looks pretty good. Oh, it's gone now. I just took the last sip. Why would you? Anyway, sorry. I'll get you another one. Anyway, I think I just talked about this in like a recent video uploaded, but I didn't used to be this way. Like I would play one video game at a time. I'd play to completion, move on to the next. Watch one anime at a time, see it to completion, move on to the next. Same with video games, anime, manga, all that shit.
True, honestly.
You talking about Fire
water.
Emblem?
Fuck, I forgot to buy water. I'll order some right now.
Hey,
How you doing over there, bro?
Yeah, still burning.
You want a kiss?
Burning this moolah. Burning.
I couldn't even do the video,
burning,
bro.
burning.
I couldn't even do the video. I was just in there about to go up again. It's terrible. It's awful.
I think Afro has a hot ass because
What
he's shitting
fuck?
out the one chip, and that thing is nice. Not the one chip, his ass.
His ass.
Disgusting.
That's hot.
His ass.
Was your asshole on fire like that too, Thunder?
Not as bad as I thought it would be. It was more so my
Well,
stomach.
you
That thing
had
in my
the-
stomach was a nightmare.
You had the pre-patched one though, because like
Keep going,
apparently
go
the
still.
new one is like crazier.
I'm never touching
Is
the one
it?
chip ever again.
Yeah, so the one that you had is like post-buff. They buffed it for no reason at
Oh,
all.
it's buff.
Bro, maybe my tongue, like that was like the first, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. Like my mouth, like the needles that
Actually,
went
you
in
know
my
what?
tongue was the worst, bro. Milk, yogurt, nothing helped. Nothing helped. It was only
You're not a
for
big
a
fan of
split
Engage?
second.
Interesting.
Huh?
I haven't touched it. No, someone's talking about FE. They didn't like Engage. I haven't played Engage, but I'm definitely interested in playing it at some point.
Why don't you engage with some bitches, nigga? My bad.
That was so uncalled for.
I'm trying.
Try harder, nigga.
Oh shit! Somebody had a. Did y'all see that? Somebody had like a "What's your funniest tweets" thread going on
Nah.
today. I found it. Most of them were dog shit until I scrolled, but once I scrolled far enough to get to the weird ones, I was having the time of my life out there. Where do I find my bookmarks on this god awful website?
All
been
the
having
way
my
to the
time.
right. I mean, all the way
I've
to
been
the
enjoying
left.
those Fast and Furious clips
Under lists.
of all the bullshit.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
There is no bullshit in Fast and Furious.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know how many of y'all saw my tweet, but I saw the tweet about Fast and Furious shit, and I saw tons of clips from all the movies that I haven't watched in that series, and I was like, I'm so grateful I stopped watching those movies.
Whoa, not too much, bro.
Nah, bro, that shit looks so fucking dumb.
Said not
But
too
I'm
much.
sorry. Do you
I watched Vin
Do you
Diesel
not
like
like
catch
gas?
a car, like
See the scene that turned me off of Fast and Furious. There's a scene where I think it's Jason Statham and Vin Diesel are on the top of a parking garage.
You mean the best moment in cinematic
that's held
history?
together
Think about the
with
streets.
concrete and rhubar, like the fucking metal. And Vin Diesel stomps the ground and it shatters the concrete.
like he's
splits the
fucking
building.
tough.
Old boy
How is
falls
that
to a
not the
fucking ground.
hardest thing you've ever seen?
Those
What are you
movies.
talking? He's not a superhero. He's a guy.
He's a superhero now, motherfucker.
He's
Like,
a
I don't know what
fucking
to say.
guy.
But that's the thing for me is that like maybe if those movies weren't Fast and Furious movies, they're cool. I still think they look really fucking stupid because they're not supposed to be superhero movies, but that's what they are now. But
know
like
what?
I got into Fast and Furious because I want to see niggas street race. That's not what they doing at all anymore. Them niggas,
Well,
they're
street
literally.
race through buildings in Dubai. That's just gas.
Omega,
It's
I
stupid.
won't give you that scene, but same movie, I will give you The Rock standing up and deciding his arm isn't broken anymore and
yeah, he
flexing
just,
it
like,
out of the
flexed.
cast. He flexed his
That's-
arm out of the cast.
That's hard.
Also, he rock bottomed somebody out of like a 25-foot building. Like, I'm sorry, like that shit was hype.
You just gotta turn your brain off of those movies and just enjoy
Clearly.
the ride.
Nah, you know, I should. Somebody already probably posted the clips. I'm not going to, but I remember the scene for me, and it was damn. I don't know if it was Fast 5 or Fast 6, man. But this was like right before they were going on to becoming the Avengers of Cars. There was a scene
The
where
Avengers of Cars.
there was a scene where they Vin Diesel Toretto was driving on the
Yeah,
highway.
say it right.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Toretto was driving on the highway, and I'm pretty sure. Oh my God, what is his love interest name? I can't
Letty.
think of Letty. This nigga jumped up so damn fast.
Is
You
this
were in the-
before Letty died and came back to life?
No, not. Wait, yes, it was.
Take it
I
to-
believe.
By the way, she never died and came back to life. She actually never
She
died
was
at
well,
all.
actually, she died at all. So there was a scene where Letty was like I think she was like kidnapped or some shit, and Toretto was trying to save her, and she got fucking like launched over the highway. Dom like was driving at like 100 miles per hour, like swerved, hit the side of the highway, and catapulted himself in the air, caught Letty, and landed on the front windshield of a different car.
Doesn't he edge Jeff Hardy spear her midair or some shit?
Yes, and neither of them had broken bones. Everybody was fine.
Did you see the one where like he was driving off a cliff and he on some Just Cause shit grappling?
Yeah, the grappling hook.
He bangs him, and then when the car lands, there's not a scratch on either of them.
That car was destroyed, and them niggas came out fine.
But guess what? We're talking about this scene now, aren't we?
Omega, can you explain the 47-mile long?
Can you explain what happened in Eternals?
The airway.
He's got a point.
I have not seen any of the movies past the 5th one, and I'm so grateful for that.
I'm not gonna lie though.
What did you want me to explain?
The airport runway that was actually 3 continents long.
I was about to bring that shit up, bro.
What about it?
Can you explain it?
I think that was either
so
go ahead.
So what happened is that it's an airport that's 3 continents long. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Chad is telling me they once used NOS in space.
They did in the most recent movie, and that shit was gas.
I need to see the most recent one.
I never want that to grace my eyes as long as I live.
No, that's
Chris becoming Jet Li.
That's.
I saw that clip. Again, like these was just regular ass niggas who were just street racing, bro. Like I don't. Whatever.
So here's my question actually for all the highfalutin film critics apparently in the chat. Why is it okay for Darth Vader to fly in space, but when Dominic Toretto drives a goddamn
because he's a Sith. That nigga
Dominic Toretto's a regular ass nigga, bro.
You know what else happened to Darth Vader? He fell into lava, nigga, and survived.
Okay, but you know what Tyrese did? He drove a Lamborghini in space, nigga, with nitrous.
That's Tyrese!
Calvin, I would 200% believe Dominic Toretto could fall into lava and survive.
At this point, I could too.
Yeah.
We would just simply drift on lava. I don't know what you want.
Matter of fact, fuck it. They should do the next movie. I want Dom to fall in the lava and then crawl out like Terminator and have half his skin burned off.
And then come out sounding like James Earl Jones.
For free.
Don't give them any ideas.
That shit will be fire. Fuck it. Now I'm like.
Family.
Wait a minute. Is Dominic Toretto Darth Vader?
I've never seen him in the same room.
I haven't, and he got a deep ass voice. So I mean, like,
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Lotus characters look like
You
Big
know,
Sean.
Vin
Have you
Diesel-
ever seen a picture of Big Sean?
Did you guys know Vin Diesel is also the Iron Giant?
Yeah,
No.
randomly.
Yeah, in
Straight
real
up
life.
The Iron
That's
Giant.
a
That's
good.
Vin Diesel.
That's a good fucking movie, by the way.
I am not a gun. That's him.
Makes sense. This is why he's able to drive cars so well.
Exactly.
He's the Iron Giant.
He's the iron. He's literally made of cars.
Yo, just get him in Transformers at this point.
Did you? But
Iron
this
Giant
shit.
failed when it came out.
When's the Fast and Furious
did.
Transformers crossover?
I gave him all the AI players.
Hey,
Don't
bro.
let him cook.
Hey,
Omega's
Toretto-
dick just got hard.
Hold.
Yo, Toretto in 6, bro.
Dominic Toretto driving Optimus Prime. Hold on. For family.
They'd be ops, bro. Imagine Dominic Toretto against Optimus Prime. I got Dom.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Dom is waxing him. I'm sorry.
Dom is
Megatron
waxing
ain't
Optimus
shit.
Some thunder.
Prime.
Yeah,
Easily,
Optimus Prime
bro.
might be a truck alien, but Dom has a '96 Nissan, so.
Actually, he drives a Mustang.
Actually, suck my dick. I don't.
He has a Camaro. It's really sick.
Nah,
You really get it.
give him a Nissan, bro. He make that bitch a Hellcat. Yo,
Give him Zelda. He'll be-
I was gonna say let Dominic Toretto play Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, not gonna lie, I have never cared to watch a Fast and Furious movie until tonight.
Bro.
I feel like
Yeah, like
maybe they're onto something with
the
that.
first 4 are pretty good.
no. If you like Marvel,
just start from 5, bro.
if you like Marvel, like mindless shit, you would love Fast and Furious. That shit. I'm talking shit, but those movies are entertaining as fuck. I don't care. They're genuinely.
Dude, they're so fun.
If you know what to expect going into it, you'd be like, yeah, okay. But if you're like racing cars, you're gonna be the guy who says really out loud in the movie.
I mean,
theater,
they race cars just against the government.
Yeah, that was cool in Too Fast, Too Furious.
Around them and flying through buildings in Dubai. Like, what the fuck do you mean they race?
I mean, it's racing. It's a little different, you know.
Okay, Rhyme. Here's the real take. It is to martial arts what Dragon Ball is to racing, I guess, or flip that. You know what I mean?
Spin.
That wasn't a compliment, but I see you.
How is that not fire? I'm sorry, Dragon Ball is.
Yeah,
way
but
So now Fast and Furious
arts,
is like Naruto, where it starts off with like, oh yeah, these are ninjas, they do hand-to-hand combat. It's like, oh yeah, these niggas are street racing, and the next thing you know, they're fighting gods and niggas from outer space and shit, and dinosaurs. It's like, huh? I like this a lot better. Fuck you. I like this a lot better when it was just niggas throwing hands, and I liked Fast and Furious way more when it was just niggas doing illegal street racing. Now they're saving the world.
Anime, did you see they dropped the key animation for Kenshin?
So I saw that they dropped it, but I haven't actually seen it. I've been still very conflicted internally about whether or not. Anyway, I've been very conflicted about whether or not I want to watch that, because obviously you know how much I love Kenshin, but I still obviously feel the way I feel about No Hero Watsuki. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm starting to tell myself, because this is an ongoing thing I've been having. We had this conversation many times between me, Omega, and Balvin when it comes to artists and shit and who we support musically and stuff. But I'm low key like, maybe I'm gonna have to separate the art from the artist on that one, because
Look at this shit. She looks fucking fire, man.
That's what
that shit looks fire.
I keep seeing niggas talk about it. I'm like, damn, bro, I really want to take a peek.
I swear Ron just said "cuh."
Nah, look at this shit's fire.
Yo, y'all remember that scene, bro, in Fast and Furious?
Why is that such a meme, by the way, of Paul Walker saying "cuh"? Like I didn't think it was that big a deal.
Nah, that shit's hilarious.
It is funny, but like
the way he came off, I was like, ain't no way.
I thought he was saying it ironically.
Nah, I think he was.
Cito, yeah, that's one of the good movies.
No, one of the ones where it was bad.
Alright, anyway.
There was no superpowers. No
Omega,
Thankfully.
rank the Fast and Furious movies. Well, actually, I don't.
Where's the FF movie tier list?
Where do you put Fast 1 and 2?
Okay, those are actually really good movies. Like, no bullshit. Those are actually good.
I can understand everybody not fucking with Tokyo Drift. I like Tokyo Drift.
I think Tokyo Drift fucking sucks. I think that movie is actually.
I will give you that. I love that movie, but I will give you that it's not very good. The first two are definitely better. Tokyo Drift. However, I wonder if you know. Anywho.
Look, I'm gonna just say, having a 45-year-old man play a 18-year-old kid or whatever, like. That's just
2000s.
I was like every movie in the 2000s, like Tobey Maguire, bitch ass, supposed to convince me that he's 16 and not 39.
Those are the best Spider-Man movies
in that movie, bro.
I don't know, dog.
Wait. Now Tobey Maguire
looked old enough to be my pops in that movie.
That's not his fault. He looked old, bro. He wasn't even. I don't think he was fucking. How old was he when that shit?
He probably like 24. I don't know.
Yeah, he was
too old to be playing a 16-year-old.
Omega, if you do a video talk about why the Fast series is goated, that shit would bang. Like that.
I would definitely get death threats, but that's not anything new.
Death threats from who?
From the Fast and Furious fans.
Wait, you said wait. What do you mean? You thought you'd like it?
No,
he would talk shit on the ones people like and like talk up the ones people don't like.
Exactly, correct.
That shit would be controversial. That shit would slap.
I also think I mean, their movies are still getting money. I think that there is a subset of people. I know these people actually I know people that like love indie films and like super theater heads that are like, yeah, Fast and Furious sucks, but it's entertaining. Like it's not. That's awkward.
What?
Like they're not good movies, but they're still fun as fuck to watch.
I needed Nano in here because Nano's my fast brother, bro. He fucking loves those movies. Bro.
He's your brother?
Yeah, my fast brother.
Does he call you Ka?
Yeah, he calls me Ka.
He might.
I can't hear Nano say I can't hear. No, that he's the type of nigga that just join the call and be like,
"What up, Ka?"
What up, Ka?
And he'll sound exactly like Paul Walker when he says it.
What up, Ka? So Kefla just came out in Dragon Ball Legends. Imagine if his intro was "What up, Ka?" Oh my god, that would be godlike.
I'm doing ones for the meme, please.
Omega Pro saving Balvin's legacy.
Hooray! I mean, I got the win at the end of that.
After Thundershot, save my legacy. I know. I'm getting to you.
I might have got the rebound and handed it to him with an open dunk lane, but yeah, Omega did good out there.
Look, man. Doesn't matter who's saving it. Somebody saved my legacy. I'm not saving my own.
I missed the fucking Boston game, but I'm definitely going and watching it later.
Like you're gonna see a game that started off like pretty close. Both teams.
What the
doing
fuck?
I read all the messages I missed in,
Who called a timeout?
Ball is Life, so.
Yeah.
Hello?
That meltdown was crazy. I did not call that.
Yeah, apparently,
there's a chance I bumped it.
Jason
That might
Tatum
have been
beat
me.
the fraud allegations.
Oh, he murdered the fraud allegations.
You know
I don't know if I
what?
can
The
talk shit about him again.
76ers in that game started like the Fast and the Furious movies.
Yeah, really terrible, and then they
And
got
then
really
as-
good.
I don't know, man.
Like
The
halftime
niggas is in
beyond, they fell
Cancun right
way
now.
off.
Nah, Tatum
Under
this
Winsies.
series started like the Fast and Furious series. You know, it started off like pretty decent or whatever, had a few stumbles, in there, and then came out as the fucking GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
He saw that nigga's
There's
tweet.
no-
Number 0,
there's
how
no
would you
fucking-
fucking respond?
There's no fucking way, dude.
That's why he's the GOAT.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Unless it's a shooting foul. Okay. Phew.
Embiid really proved Jokic should be the MVP. The one, I would say, through the regular season, first of all, is a different story. But also, I will give Embiid the slight, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of a word other than excuse. That's not what I mean. But like, he does have like a tear in his knee. But even still, considering the games that he put up previously compared to what he did tonight, just based off what I saw in the box score, oh my god,
Holy fuck! That pass came fast.
he don't get a lot of lenience.
Yeah, I mean, it's a regular season award. So, okay.
Gotta dap him up after. Oh, Unis and I have our own secret handshake now.
Ow. Good hitbox.
This nigga still fighting them frogs.
I forgot Moon was here, and then I hear wow, good hitbox.
This nigga is still fighting them frogs.
So Moon can fight frogs for 15 hours, but a Shrine is where he draws the line.
Well, there's actually something to go on. Yo, that's a Zelda puzzle. You know, like when we were talking about like fighting game fans trying to fit like a cube through like a circle.
You say
I just wanted to get
Zelda,
him
this
going.
nigga.
I just
This
wanted to
nigga
get
turned
him going.
feral.
Shit, when you put like a fucking cylinder in the fucking cube shit. There's dead-ass Zelda puzzles. Like, what are these nursery rhyme puzzles, bro? Niggas act like, oh, I'm ready for the Da Vinci Code.
Well, actually, those are just teaching you how to use all that devices.
No, it's when you hit the ground. It's like one of the first shrines.
Exactly, it's a tutorial.
Oh my god, Omega.
Follow up.
There are definitely the
Ghost
first the shrines in the first like the first like 10 shrines in the like the first region are all literally like the most tutorial shit ever.
Three shrines for babies.
They're
Heroes got
definitely
a
shrines
war.
for
You have the
babies.
mirror in your.
I know
in your
exactly
back,
what
you're
shrine you're
"Odi,
referring to."
Laddie,
That is
have you tried
definitely one
putting the peg in the hole?
That's why I hate God of War. I wish there was a way to turn that shit off.
Did they not fix that in an update?
I
don't
heard they
think
did, but
so.
I don't know.
They added New Game Plus.
Kratos on your left. Kratos, press square.
Jalen, you've been saying the same shit for 15 minutes. Please kill yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Remember there that list you made, Omega? But
Yeah, you feel me though.
No, you're 100% right. I was thinking, I was like, man, I think we were playing 2K and a nigga said that he hopes Allah sends the Lakers home, and I said I hope Allah sends him home.
God damn. Yo, what you niggas on?
But then I realized that that's
Sorry,
Also,
Thunder.
the
It
squad-
backed me up more than I wanted it to.
Yo, Omega,
Yeah.
come to Austin tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
just fly
me.
out.
I'm Austin. It's me. That's my name. I'm Austin. That's me. That's me.
Oh,
That's
oh.
me. That's me. That's me.
I did not know that was you.
Oh, thank God. Foul saved my legacy.
Robbing me of a rebound.
First 10 shrines are for Kotaku writers. The video game
Back
journalist
taking
mode.
Kotaku.
Yo, I've been smoking shit today. What the fuck?
We're winning this game though. Okay.
The guy with a Jerry curl has other plans.
Guy with a Jerry.
Night Kirby.
Come on, Lotus.
I hate it when the camera turns around before he's even stolen the ball. It's like y'all are robbing me and not even giving me hope.
Right.
It's whenever they've decided that the animation they're getting is a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good
the game is
board.
preemptively tells you. Big
Good
cock.
pass.
That's a nice 2.
Good shit.
Don't worry, boys. I got D.
Oh,
I
yeah,
never
you
left.
do.
You got D.
Vibes looking like friendos. We just chilling. We had the Everyday Beam Struggle podcast. Now we just chilling, playing some 2K. And Moon's playing
Little post beam
Zelda.
depression.
Yeah.
A little bit more depressing if you're moon fighting 2 frogs right now, but
I'm happy. I'm calm. I'm calm.
I'm calm. I'm calm.
I cannot pass the ball.
Fuck it.
Bang
No!
time.
I've taken 1 shot this game.
Let
There's
it
something
go,
in the
man.
air, bro. I'm smoking shit.
I'm smoking shit too.
You're player of the
twin.
half for us.
I mean, anybody here put up 12 shots, they'll be player to have to.
Yeah. Okay. I had to take a credit until shots.
I go puffed milk at
When
11:30
does,
because I wanted Oreos and milk.
When does Street Fighter drop? Is it first week of June?
June 2nd.
Yeah, June 2nd.
June 2nd.
Oh, I'm so moist. Dog, I love how that game. You know, okay, look, all us guys do this. I think I said this like a couple of beams ago. We're walking down the street, we pass another dude. We immediately think, I could probably beat his ass. I love that Street Fighter 6 is just that simulator.
You can test that theory. It's like,
I could whip that nigga ass. For
I could
real.
beat his ass.
I feel like that's a natural assessment because like shit can always go wrong at any time. You know, you're always worried about that kind of thing. I
And
guess.
then you get your ass beat and you learn. You get stronger
Well,
and
it's
come back the
like,
next day.
it's like, am
I
I
just-
handling this or am I running?
You think he has the Zenkai boost?
I just hate niggas.
Oh my god, yo, it has not been a great night for me passing the
Like 6
ball.
hours on this? This is what happens when you actually dedicate your life to doing something and achieving, you dumb fuck.
Oh my
Did
god.
you win?
Not everybody gives them after 2 minutes.
Did you win?
No,
2 minutes is a long time.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna talk to you guys next week.
So, homie.
Bye, Ryan.
Fair enough.
Later.
He said we are not friends outside of this.
Thunder.
Talk to you guys.
Good footwork, boy.
Peace, Ryan. That's so fucking true. See you niggas next week.
This is one? I don't think so. I mean, I feel like I just need to get the fundies.
Ooh. That guy blocked me with his hip.
All right, what if we locked in?
All right, let's lock in.
Ooh.
Right now, starting
what
now.
if we locked in now?
Starting now.
Okay, what if we locked in after I order Whataburger? It's a free shot.
Oh, bang time.
That's my. Oh.
Okay.
That's the.
Interesting.
Why? That happened to you twice.
3 times,
I think
actually.
2K would have fixed that in an update by now. Or
That's the
something.
3rd time that's happened tonight.
Oh, bang time.
Yeah, you know that thing that happens.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna explain it because I'm gonna sound stupid. Okay, thank God that these niggas is also smoking dick. Oh. Thank God.
Ah,
Damn,
animation,
Thunder.
animation gave me the goods. That's
That's-
bang.
Oh
Bang
yeah,
mode.
bang time.
That's what I can't do.
World Tour mode is pretty much the closest thing to Def Jam 5 for New York we've had in years. Bro, we could deadass just make our own Def Jam in Street Fighter 6. I seen somebody make
That's-
Ice Spice. That shit was hard as
Yeah.
fuck.
That's what I can't wait for.
It was
that.
really accurate too.
I can already see niggas gonna make.
I'm getting
five niggas.
jumped.
What did
To
they?
the left, to the left, to the left, to the
I
left.
can't pass it.
I feel like I spent longer on, was it Isaac and Astral Chain? That boss. Oh my god.
Oh,
I forgot about
5.
Astral Chain.
He had like 5 insta kills, bro. That boss probably is. Yeesh.
You know what? I just now realizing Street Fighter just borrowed super heavy from Soul Calibur because
Hey,
half the reason Soul
quarter-
Calibur blew
Yeah,
up
I
was
saw,
the,
but I was stuck in a dribble animation.
half the reason Soul Calibur blew up was
How
because
the
of
fuck did I
the
get that?
crazy character customizations.
Oh my bad. I fucking stole some shit.
Ah!
You got it.
That's bang time.
Should have been a 3.
I should have.
Astral Chain was a good game. Yeah, I remember Moon played it, and I was like, yo, that game looks sick. I want to play it, and I never picked it up.
Platinum usually
Another
does
one
like
of those games.
solid.
Oh, I've always heard good shit about like Gravity Rush, but I've never actually seen Gravity Rush gameplay.
Wide open.
Me too.
Good board.
Omega in the 1v3.
Corner. Oh yeah.
What?
Fuck, I went too early.
Open? I perfect release that too? What the? Give me that.
Steal.
Good steal.
Oh my lord, brother.
You're not him. Hey.
Fuck,
Nice.
nigga.
All right, 4 points. We got this.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Later, Shagnarok. Have a good night.
I want this black frog out of my way.
That shot.
I don't know what you saw, but I saw you release in a perfect green, and then the green meter literally changed after you released.
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Like your shot looked synced up, and then it switched to not synced up after you released.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing I've been experiencing. I didn't think other people could see it though when that happens to me. Good. It's good to know that I'm not insane.
Yeah, I saw that one. That one, you released that good, and then after like a split second, couple frames, it just decided to good foul. It just decided that you actually hadn't made it.
Boy of my life. All right, we about to go crazy in this fourth quarter though.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. 3 seconds.
I got you.
Nobody's got me because 2K ain't fucking got me.
You know,
Ronnie ain't got me.
next time I'm gonna just lob it to you. Don't jump, Nick.
Bang time.
Cook this ass. Good shot, Balvin. All right, good talk.
Oh, sorry.
Keep up with this dude. Also, AI player pretends like he's down there, and then when I need help side, he leaves.
Please. There we go. Good shit. Got scared for a second.
Just woke up, bro. It is 11:30 p.m.
Good morning.
I woke up right before I joined this call.
I've been there before, but what do you got going on? What are you doing?
I have depression.
Better guard that man.
I'm gonna blow my penis off.
You too, bro?
I'll blow your penis off.
Now, when you
Moon
say
could-
blow,
Moon could sell a soundboard of just him saying shit.
Yeah.
make some great stream alerts.
Nothing but wholesome quotes from me.
Oh, come on. They just robbed you on that fucking pass. Shit wasn't even close to coming to me.
Eat my cocky.
They will not let me guard the big dude.
Hey, Eunice. You okay, bun?
Fuck me. You won't, coward. He's fucking me.
Oh.
Nice move.
Team take.
Also, chat, y'all ain't ready. Eunice has started drawing and practicing and stuff. She's lit. Also, she's been drawing these like little 4-panel comics of like interactions that we be having. This shit had me literally crying laughing, bro.
I'm gonna cosplay as Chandelier for Christmas.
Hey Moon, why are you cosplaying for Christmas?
A chandelier.
That'd be cool.
No,
man.
I heard the chandelier part, but why are you cosplaying for Christmas?
Because they need light.
Okay.
He's got you there.
You want to stick me right on the top of the Christmas tree if you want, Thunder. But I don't know if you like putting black
I don't
people on
think
trees.
chandeliers go on top of the Christmas tree.
If you mean the top of the tree by my dick, then sure.
1 point game, boys.
We're locked in.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, hybrid,
happens
thank you to 22.
Everything
Lakers
is
move on.
organic.
Yes, sir. I like our chances, bro. We looking real good. We looking real
How are
fucking
you?
good.
How you honestly feeling against Denver?
I think it's going to be a
6.
7-game series, but I think it'll be close. I don't think it'll be easy, but I think we have a real good shot of taking that one. It's really going to be like this has been the case, but especially from this point moving forward, this team's going to go as far as AD will take us. It's going to depend a lot on how.
Are you fucking?
Bang! Thank you, Ronnie.
Wow, it's going to depend a lot on how locked in AD is and how consistent he can continue to be, because we're going to need everything he can give us against Jokic.
Oh my God, Ronnie!
Because Jokic is actually
98% smothered. Ronnie gave him the 2%.
Jokic is actually playing like the best
player.
player in the league right now. Fortunately, AD's playing like the greatest defender in the league, so we're gonna need that.
I just like you know what it's like to guard a nigga that's just like he might not even be like you might be shutting him down, but like it's just exhausting to guard a nigga like that. I think that's like give me that shit.
Jared Vanderbilt holding Steph for 3 of 12.
Basically.
Fuck. It's my fault. I'm not my best shooting game tonight.
No way.
That's not run fast enough.
AD going. Why would you say some shit like that?
That's my fault. I deserve that.
That's true.
Some people just deserve to die like me.
Okay.
Or me.
Good shot, boy.
2K didn't think so.
Good shot, boy.
2K thought so. Don't speak injuries into existence on players. It's not cool.
Niggas gonna keep calling AD fragile like he ain't played a full playoff series.
I would say, mind you, that niggas in Western Conference Finals and other players that niggas love and fucking defend, like KD, Kawhi, Paul George, them niggas is all at home.
Big shot.
Yeah, big shot.
4-point lead. Let's go.
This song does slap. Chat, what is the name of this song? It's a Guilty Gear one. I just don't know what it is.
Is the main theme?
Fuck me now, I'm blazing.
It might
Not
be.
that one.
If it's the
That
blazing
is
song,
bullshit blazing.
Yeah.
That song.
Oh, Mila's theme.
Still my heart is
Oh, Mila's
blazing.
theme goes dummy.
But yeah, it's Mila's theme. This thing goes so hard.
All of me. Is Dizzy's not in the game yet, right? Oh
I
man,
wish.
I need Dizzy's theme.
Hey. Oh, never mind. Closed out.
God
Oh,
damn. Sorry though, we still got time. We still
You
got
wanna go,
4-point lead. It's a 2-possession game.
Slurp me. You won't. Too much to slurp.
Oh, he's got AI on him.
That's all.
That's all.
Smoked
Fucking
it.
smoked it. Give me the
Good
ball.
shit.
Give me the ball.
There we go.
Good.
What's the ball?
Game
Game.
time.
That's
Game.
game.
Fucking
That's
game.
game. That's game. That's fucking game. Time to go home, fellas.
This is Milia's
You
strive.
ever went up
team?
against the
Gotcha,
same
gotcha.
team twice in a night?
Yes, usually
Yeah.
back to back. Usually about this hour or an hour or two from now, when there are no other teams on, it just starts matching us with the only other pre-made still running it. And in my history, they are better than us, so it's not fun. But
Gotcha.
Fuck it. Inbound.
just tell me when. Double tap triangle.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait till you see us cutting.
Damn, it just straight up just didn't give the prompt to anybody. I felt like we had it.
All right. So no threes, right, fellas?
Oh, wait.
They legit don't have the time.
I think
I think they can get. I think they can get one.
No,
off.
I dead ass think the number you need in order to actually get a shot off in time was 0.8.
it don't matter.
They weren't making shit anyways, brothers.
Good game. See, we had this lock in. That's all.
Oh yeah, I haven't. I obviously haven't been active on the NBA 2K because I've been obsessed with another 2K for a minute. But Balva, did you see that thing I sent you a while ago?
I did watch that, but so much time passed before I responded. I'm like, he hates me now, so I'm not gonna respond anymore. But
No. I just thought I just assumed you thought it wasn't cool or something. But
exactly, exactly. Because I think you sent it to me at night. I was doing something, and then I watched it a few days later, and I was like, oh, 2 days have passed. So that thinks I hate him now, so I'm just not gonna respond anymore. But I did see it. That shit's cool as fuck. I've been watching your streams. I've been lurking at them shits. That shit was like, yeah. I know. I actually love those streams a lot.
I've also been watching Thunder streams, but through his walls.
I've been missing TNT lately, but I definitely was watching a shit ton when you first started, and then I think you stopped for a bit to do some other stuff, and I've missed like the last couple.
There's been a 1 week gap between all the shows, but last night was the pay-per-view, and we had people making video packages and shit for like
fire.
match build-ups for how we got there for the month and stuff like that.
That's
So
fire.
It's a lot of your intro makers, Moon, are coming over and helping with editing and shit.
Look at that.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I go to the bathroom too.
I love men.
Nice.
Okay, you almost was horny for it. I would have given it to you too. Fuck Binya. Fuck Polytoad. Alright. You worthless. Come, bro. Nobody say it, chat. Nobody say it. Yo, PewDiePie, you joined?
What's up, bros? Bro fist.
Fighting me in head stun. I'm gonna come my life away. I'm back. Lost myself for a second, but I'm back now. Positive vibes, you know the vibes. The only vibe I know is a rose, bro.
Are you supposed to do this to?
Be there. Be there. I'm gonna shoot him. For our brutality, let's get it.
Is this a side thing or is this to progress the story?
It's a side thing. All right, let's get it. You want to eat me? Oh, okay. He's a little horny. That's okay. It's okay to be horny. What's wrong? It's okay. You can be horny. Get horny. If Yoda don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. Damn, son of God, where'd you find this? Oh, and he's canceling moves too. Why they do this?
Yo, Tebro, one in the chat if this is the run.
Actually, you know what I just realized? I didn't think about it. Curry just broke the record, right, against the Kings for the most points scored in a game 7 when he had that 50 ball. Jason Tatum just broke that shit tonight, then, huh? Or today?
They got most.
Huh?
Didn't Jimmy have 52?
Jimmy had in a game 7.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think Steph had it with 50, and JT just scored 51 tonight, which means he just broke that record a few days later, like a week later. I guess Steph had that record for a week. Yo, Jolteon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Asakura play, man.
Yo, Jolteon, I appreciate you supporting my boy Lotus.
Man, I feel like with how high scoring the NBA is, like, I wonder how long that 100-point record is going to stand, man.
It'll probably still stand for a while, because the thing is, like, I think the players who I think are capable, well,
I'm back.
The players with the level everyone is at right now, the only niggas who I think are capable of breaking that record ain't got much longer left in the league, or let alone their prime.
Booker could break it.
You think
I think
who?
Booker and Tatum could probably break it.
Okay, Booker, Tatum. So all the niggas I think are currently capable of doing it are Devin Booker, Jason Tatum, Luka, Steph, Dame, Donovan Mitchell. That's probably where I draw the line, right? But half the niggas is 33 or older. You know what I'm saying? So I say half. Who is really just Steph, Dame? Who else did I say? Donovan Mitchell's not that old. Donovan Mitchell's actually only like 29, huh? Donovan Mitchell is no, he's even young. That nigga's 26. Yo, what the fuck? I feel like Donovan just been doing crazy shit in the playoffs since forever. Yeah, just make it feel like that nigga that much older.
Year he did it. That's
right. That nigga came in the league giving niggas buckets. That nigga's only 26. Okay, excuse me. Never mind. Okay, so some niggas who definitely can. I mean, if Donovan Mitchell and Dame can drop 71, that's my thing. It's gonna be after nigga who can make a lot of threes.
What's poppin', Betty?
I feel like in order to get to 100, and they gonna have to play more minutes than they probably should, for the sake of beating the record, and actually have to be trying to do it. If we could get a game where nigga get hot from 3 and they go into like a double overtime, you know what I'm saying? I can see it.
This nigga, the trenches, man.
I definitely think it's possible for it to be beaten in our lifetime for sure. So Celery, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
No, that was the run. No.
Wait, how close is
he? He was so close.
Had he killed the green one?
Yeah,
yes.
I was I don't want that. The Black Frog. I don't like that sentence unfinished.
Oh my god.
All right, whatever.
Moon, when you hopping on Honkai Star Rail?
I can't see Moon playing that shit.
Hello?
I mean, I play Genshin. I'm not opposed to it.
Genshin was multiplayer. Is Honkai multiplayer at all?
I fucking wish.
No.
It's like its only
And
fault.
it's turn-based, and I like turn-based.
Its only fault is that it is currently not multiplayer. I don't know if it ever will be, but if you could do some sort of co-op or like raids or bosses or some shit together, that shit would be perfect. Also, where'd Balvin go? We waiting on him?
Hello?
Were we waiting on to jump back into
I
it?
thought we were, but I swear I heard him come back.
I'm at the door, nigga.
Alright. Oh, where's Omega? Omega's the one missing from the door.
Omega's
Oh,
here.
he's over there by the trash can.
No, that's just a trash can.
Oh.
Oh, that is Omega. Never mind.
You knew damn well you were setting something up when you said that, Lotus. I know Lotus going out of his way to say by the trash can. He knew what the fuck he was doing.
I was just gonna leave it alone. I wasn't gonna do nothing. I was just, someone wanted to chime in.
Thunder.
Hmm?
Last night, it was late, so I don't know if you were around or saw, but I was streaming last night, and we were playing Modern Warfare 2 on PC, and it was me, Omega, and chat basically, and we downloaded this thing called IW4X, which is like basically modded like online servers for Modern Warfare 2, and that was some of the most fun shit ever.
I would be all over that. I also, where the fuck's Bird at? I do
I
desperately
know.
want to run back zombies one of these nights.
Niggas, I would play 2K of Bird every other day. We haven't played that fucking zombie shit. I told niggas about that too, that me, you, and Bird played fucking zombies a while back. I actually randomly, no, it wasn't random. I think this is a little bit after we talked about doing it again. I reinstalled everything, and I downloaded like 8 maps for World at War, and was just testing them out one night. And I'm pretty sure I have it installed still.
Yeah, me, you, some fucking drinks, get Bird in there. We find a fourth,
Yeah.
because then Omega doesn't like zombies like that. But yeah, that would be a.
Yeah.
And when was the last time we got a COD?
What do you mean?
They dropped one. I was definitely out.
Warzone, right? Is it not Warzone?
No, they dropped Modern Warfare 2.
Not COD, Battlefield. Oh my! I'm sorry. my fault.
Okay.
Battlefield, nigga. They drop COD every 6 months.
Yeah, I don't.
The last one they dropped flopped really hard.
I can see that.
The last 4 they dropped.
And Battlefront didn't do well either. Yeah,
They did. What was it? Hardline was like half a game, half an upgrade. Like, what the fuck were they doing with that?
Hardline was ass. No, the last one they dropped was 2042, and remember niggas were excited for that one because it looked really good. That was the one they dropped the trailer and the game looked fucking crazy. But then it came out and it was just bad. You could barely play it. I'm pretty sure the servers didn't work. It didn't. I think it also launched half-assed, similar to the other one did. So some features weren't even launched in the game. But they said recently that they're gonna be bringing it back with some big changes soon. People still play Battlefield, the new one, but
I am super thankful for that fucking 2K Discord, by the way. Because, I mean, first of all, just with the 2K shits, but also I feel like I am at least half educated on basketball manners just by catching up daily. What the hell y'all are talking about in there?
You get a Discord ping in there, and it's a 99% chance. This is like ESPN. Like,
Yeah, I can have a conversation about basketball without ever actually watching it because I just catch the fucking spark notes on what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, like,
I be in that bitch every day, even if I'm talking to myself.
Oh, that's how I felt earlier. I thought I was like Shiza because I was talking about the game and everybody was just quiet. I was like,
I was asleep. Ordinarily I'm always in there talking about the
I
shit.
answered you, Omega, but I obviously didn't have the game's a little bit harder to watch here in Canada.
Nah,
I was
dog.
like, oh, what's going
Even
on?
if I be talking to myself, I'd be there just to get my thoughts out because like I don't really have no other outlet. I mean, that's part of the reason why I've been thinking about making another channel is to talk about basketball shit. But
plus 90% of the time, it's like somebody's gonna see it eventually, right? Like you're gonna.
yeah. Because I mean, like everybody who's in there, that pretty much checks it daily. So
I think that's crazy. I feel like we like we all talk like every single day now because of the Discord.
bro, it's all because of 2K, bro.
Yeah,
I'm glad I was like, hey, bro, who trying to be on 2K23? And I was like, bro, we need to make a server for this shit. But I haven't made it, and that shit is hella active.
Real shit.
Ooh, you look cute for that.
Thank you.
They're trying co-op in a future event for Honkai. Oh shit! Well, I hope it goes well, because if that game has co-op, it's like it's over for Genshin for me. I might not ever log back into that game ever again, which is a shame considering the money I spent on it. But I really like Honkai.
So Moon, why do you kill the green one first?
Because chat was saying something when I was going for the black one, so I was like, all right, I'm going for the green one.
Why are you going
Like,
for the
wow,
black
Moon,
one
why are you
first in
focusing the
general?
black one? I was like, oh my god. But it doesn't. I just want to focus on one because when they both start going down to HP, they both start getting aggy.
Yeah, I pulled Moon's stream up when he started the thing, and Moon told me, he's like, yeah, I have to focus the green one because chat outed me for attacking the black one yesterday.
And like the way I was saying it too, was like, oh my god, this black one. I was like, all right, I gotta chill.
Yeah, just think of the Dragon Ball Super with the future
Hold your
Trunks arc or whatever.
fire.
the fuck. Hold
This
your
man
fire.
is not-
Have we? I need Sai back in here because surely he's talked to somebody who cleared that. Like, how did they let that fly in the booth? who let that one rip?
Well, considering some of the other things Sean Schimmel said in the booth, I feel like that was a little tame.
Yeah, well,
Fire in the booth.
Genshin combat's way cooler. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's, you know, 2 different times whether you like turn-based or real time. I love turn-based. It's only within the last few years that I realized just how much I love turn-based RPGs, and I realized like some of my favorite games of all time are mostly turn-based RPGs.
I was disappointed hearing Square Enix saying, yeah, who's playing turn-based? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I prefer turn-based.
Okay.
Yeah.
While we're on
I
the
didn't
subject,
I didn't
I mean-
think I did, but based on the games that are like in my top favorites of all time, I think I do.
Those two conversations just merge really heavy with other things Square Enix has said in regards to FF16 and characters in it.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
Wait, I'm out of the loop.
Okay, so the director of FF16, when questioned why there isn't any black people in Final Fantasy 16, he said he wanted to create a realistic like world where like it would be believable for these people to be in this world. Now, what world are you talking about?
Huh?
What world are you talking about? A made-up one where you can literally choose to have anything you want.
You mean the world that you guys are creating where you can create any rules or
with lightning gods and magic and princesses and shit.
And cat bitches.
But black people's where we draw the line. It's okay, interesting.
Well, okay, in past fantasy games, the people of color were bunny women, right? That was like a whole race. Was specifically people of color bunny women, or were they not? Were they not specifically?
I don't think it was like every person of color was a. Or
No.
women
But every bunny person was a person of color, right? Was that? Or am I off on that?
I'm a
I
god,
don't
by
know
the
if
way.
that's true, but if that is true, that is kind of I feel.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen a black guy in Europe. I have seen Ifrit though.
I am an Ifrit watcher.
Yo. VR is supposed to be POC. I don't know. They're talking over my head. I don't know shit. You would know. You're probably playing Final Fantasy right now, aren't you, Eunice?
Until you said Eunice at the end of that, I thought you were using that as an insult, considering the topic at hand. But never mind. I got it now. Caught up. Never mind.
No, yeah, you're on FF14 right now.
It's crazy because FF14, I'm pretty sure has POC all over, like in it and shit like that. But for FF16,
which is the same guy, is it not?
Yoshi
now 14?
Yeah, he is.
Shit. Aren't the creators of FF16
Yeah.
Asian though?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yes, nigga. What that does?
Making games about white people. What's the difference?
They're 2 sentences away from telling you that the age of consent in Japan is 12.
Yes, because this.
Well, I only say that because you know, bro. What are you?
You guys know that Asian folks don't know black folks exist, right? Like this is true. It's like, come on, bro. Japan is not in the fucking 14th century.
And also, like, you kind of lose some steam when like one of the main characters of FF13 was a black guy. When one of the main characters of FF7 is also a black guy.
I would say one of the biggest, most iconic characters in the entire fucking franchise is black.
Good block. You mean me,
I was about
nigga?
to say I don't know why they keep coming to my fame, but I see why.
And why?
And one.
I gotta
They
use that
actually
line.
gave it to us.
Stop. Oh, you dirty little slut. I would have gave it to you too if you asked. Nice. Wow.
Yo,
I bet good things are happening to Moon over there right now.
That was amazing hitbox.
Good hands. Good hands, and he's gonna get
Hello?
himself
No
the
way.
dunk.
No
Psych,
way.
The
No
guy
way.
won't pass
Hello?
it off the steal.
All right.
Instead, he'll smoke
I
that
hope you
shit.
enjoyed smoking that possession because you just made sure that you don't get the ball
With
for
the
the
ball,
rest
with
of
the
this
ball
fucking
again?
game.
Good no pass on that one.
I don't know. I didn't duck it. I am a
Wanna remute
6'10"
my mic
beast.
now?
I hope that possession was worth it because he will not be receiving the ball for the rest of this fucking game.
I'm gonna throw Pepsi and Mentos down my dick, bro, right now.
What the comment we just say in your chat, Balvin? Or not Balvin, Moon?
What up?
He said, why couldn't Barrett die instead of Jesse?
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, I have to be missing some context there. Why would you say that?
Not for my community. He's one of Afro stragglers.
I kind of wish you let that bitch go out.
That is an ass statement. What the fuck?
As a Jesse enjoyer, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I love Jesse too, but
What dick are you smoking?
typo? Right.
Fuck.
Pretty hard. Pretty harsh typo.
Yeah. I made up some words there.
What other character just spelled like Barrett? Anybody know?
My bad. My Grammarly was bugging.
He got the fucking ball.
Barrett and Aerith almost rhyme if you squint and look at a picture of a different word.
Got you tabbed. I appreciate you, Vish.
Mando, appreciate you.
That's Mendo.
Honestly, Kamo, you were better off saying I like big balls than saying you got hacked.
I like dick and balls.
Almost said a frog slur.
I lick ass.
Frog slur? Like Frogger?
My bad, I was hacked, y'all.
Tiny wrestling news. Matt Hardy got hacked on Twitter yesterday, and they tweeted some shit, and then Matt Hardy tweeted out, "Don't worry, everyone, got my account back. Sorry about that. I'll be sending apology messages shortly." And then 2 minutes later, they tweeted, "Psych, this shit's still mine, bitch." But I think Matt Hardy actually thought he had it back, and then the person was still in there. But yeah, it was just funny as fuck.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gave it to him. My bad.
The worst part of that layup was that he ended up with the ball on the other end. Oh my god, that was...
Good block.
I really love that there's an animation in this game where you just catch a rebound behind the back and just don't look, like, because that happens so often in basketball. Weak ass take.
What a weak ass
And one.
take. What the
I
fuck?
about goaltended the fuck out of your points right there. That's
So
my fault.
Thunder. Asking you as obviously complete non-biased fan to this question whatsoever, is Patrick Mahomes on pace to being the greatest quarterback of all time?
He already is. Genuinely, the guy is probably the best football player football has ever seen, but the record books will eventually reflect that too, yes.
That is not biased at all. That's not,
I
Yeah.
I
agree.
straight up gave this nigga the ball clean, forgetting that I don't like him.
I mean, I will say this as a very extremely casual NFL fan. The shit I see
I'm ass.
Patty
I'm so
Mahomes
ass.
do is like otherworldly. bro.
Nobody has ever done it. The shit that
like
he's
that.
doing.
He is. I'll say it. Hot take. He's good at the game.
How many subs
He
would it
is
take for
literally
you to give?
changing the game because we are now seeing more quarterbacks doing shit like no-look passes and taking crazier plays like that. It's kind of like when Steph started taking threes from mad deep, and then everyone, not everyone, but a lot more guys
Niggas were like,
"Oh, you
I
know
can do
what?
that
We
shit.
can
And
do
he-
this shit."
Like,
he
no,
just
no,
wasn't
you're not
conceived as
Patrick
that possible
Mahomes.
until he showed up, right?
Right. I get that 100%. And then niggas try to blame Steph. Like, Steph ain't told you niggas take that shot. Just because he can take that shot don't mean y'all had to. Anyway, how many subs would it take for me to give Black Clover another chance? You give me 100 subs, I'll read the manga again.
My condolences.
Pass the
Why
fucking
doesn't this nigga pass,
I
man?
fucking hate you, nigga.
Deny this nigga the ball at all costs. I don't care if we lose this damn game.
I do.
Are you serious?
Drop, kaboom, baby. Rub on your nipples. Some call me Luda. I would
Eagle
have
plus.
I'm gonna take one guess as to who took that time out.
I think you might be right.
Logo Lotus.
I love being like the floor general and playmaker, so that like when I make a cuts, like they think I'm gonna give it to him, so they sag off and like double team Omega on the cut. The Lotus is wide open. It's like kind of genius.
The
I was
hands.
wide open though.
Shit.
We got
Lotus,
the three.
Lotus was open.
I have not seen Oshino Code, but I do intend to watch it with Eunice at some point. I heard really good things about it. Also, yeah, you give me 100 subs, I'll read Black Clover. I could use the money, honestly.
Like all of it? You read all of it?
I'll give it another chance. I don't. How many chapters are out of that shit now? Is it still ongoing? It's still ongoing.
Is it on
right?
hiatus or is that just the anime?
I don't fuck.
I don't know. The game's a definition of wasted potential.
Is it? I don't even think it had a lot of crazy potential either.
In the start, like it could have did something, but like
I thought it was pretty ass from the very beginning.
it just
Fuck
went
outta
really
here!
Safe. I don't know.
Poor child is just too small.
356.
Who said
The thing is, like, if I have to like try to give Black Clover another chance, I think I have to start. I think I'd have to start from the beginning again.
Oh my fucking
Pussy. I think I'd have to start from the beginning again. I'll give you a solid 150 chapters.
Hey.
Oh
That
my
would-
god.
Hey.
That's more than a chapter per sub. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a pretty good pretty good
Then he's
deal.
right back to manga talk. What a genius. What is bro cooking?
Yeah, my dick talk. My dick talk.
Is that what your dick sounds like?
Yeah.
Castillo!
Known for steals.
Stealing my heart.
Damn, I wish I hadn't drawn me in like that.
Blazing, you're 74.
Okay, hello. Help! He's
Murder?
kicking me!
So murder's illegal in basketball now?
What the These niggas just jumped me.
Rather you
Black
finish Mob
Clover
or
is
Vinland than
currently
Black
at
Clover?
358 chapters.
Well, you don't have to pay me to read or watch Vinland Saga because I'm gonna.
But regardless,
This nigga's going
hate
to.
2K
This
so
nigga's
much.
gonna sell for us intentionally now because he's a bitch ass,
You know what's-
ugly ass nigga.
He's gonna sell for us intentionally and then leave in the last 10 seconds so he doesn't get penalized for
My
it.
controller dead.
Why don't they kick people anymore from 2K games?
I don't
You know
know.
what's-
I
You
don't
know what's
know.
funny? They still do. It just takes an unsurmountable amount of defecting.
They probably had people genuinely getting upset because they were playing like dick and then getting removed from the game.
Yeah, for real.
But the thing is, you have to be pretty bad. Like you have
Yeah,
to.
for real. You do.
know, Omega, the first time I saw somebody get kicked in like
Shit out here.
probably the last 8 years of 2K was
left.
was our boy, What's Good Slime. He got kicked in that game. I didn't
did?
call it. I don't know. I didn't call it out when it happened, so I doubt you noticed. But he was cold with the D grade, and he kept putting up bullshit shots. And he put up a half court shot, then immediately left the game.
I thought he just left after he did that, after he was
No.
done trolling us.
Good
No,
shit,
but you know,
Thunder.
whenever you leave the game, it takes like 5 seconds for it to register. Like whenever you leave, like you stand still for a bit, right? Then the game kicks you
true.
out. He, as soon as the ball left his hands, he got kicked.
But he ain't
Not
passing
passing
that.
that
Yeah.
As soon as the ball left his hands, he said he left.
I just don't
There's
understand
no
why
way
niggas are like this either, because it's not even like we was being selfish. Like you were the selfish one.
Good
How
time
you
out.
like it, bitch
Good
ass
time
nigga?
out. Good
How
time
you
out.
like it? How you like it, bitch ass
Good
nigga?
time out. He was for the score too, bum ass.
That was late, Lotus. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Is what it is.
Nah, but yeah, he started doing this shit 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Right.
The
Out
first
of
quarter.
bounds,
Give me that
whatever.
shit, fuck nigga.
Damn.
Lovely.
You know what's crazy is the other team is seeing us do this and they're still behind.
Yeah. Also, going back to what I was saying about Vinland Saga, yeah, I plan on watching Vinland Saga anyway. I've seen the first season. I started the second season. I just didn't. It's on the list. It's on the back burner. Mob
It is a
Psycho on the
show.
yeah,
I
Mob
thought
Psycho
that,
on the other
dude.
hand. Yeah, you probably,
Oh me!
probably
I'm
gotta pay
playing
me
with
to
one
watch
hand.
Mob
I'm sorry.
Psycho.
I'm dunking Chips Ahoy in milk right now.
What a
One hand.
I will
Oh,
refrain from making any comments, but I have some thoughts.
On Chips Ahoy?
No, just on the fact that you're playing 2K mid Chips Ahoy dunk. Like I just,
Not bad. I'm fat. What of it?
I love
Bring it-
Chips Ahoy. It's no critique on the cookie. It's just,
I'm also playing with one hand, but I have Moon's camera full screen.
Yay.
oh yeah, we playing that 4-on-5 defense. Oh, he can.
My bad. I'm done. I'm done. No more Chips Ahoy.
Two-hand Omega. They don't call him two-hand Omega for nothing.
They call him that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's
That's
small
the
for
wrong
him. I did
pass.
not know that.
That's what you get, dumbass. You fucking suck, nigga. Yeah, you gonna have to pay me to watch Mob Psycho.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't.
I heard Thunder erming Vinland Saga. I gotta hear Mob Psycho slander.
I'll arm the fuck out of Mob. I want to start Vinland Saga season 2 because I'm hoping I will like it more than season 1.
How did you not like Peak? No, everybody has their own opinions.
It was good, except I was
Omega
just
down.
bored all the time waiting for the thing to happen that never did.
Oh my. Yeah, everybody has their own opinion. That's fine.
Omega, don't.
All I'm saying is that I've seen a lot
This
of.
is the exact opposite take Omega's had all night, but I'm here for it.
All I'm saying is that there is a very, very common denominator between all the niggas I know who enjoy Mob Psycho.
What is that?
I'm afraid to know what it is.
I've discussed this multiple times.
Get. You say it again.
It's, all the niggas who grew up living a very similar life to Mob, and they relate to that nigga. And I'm just like, sorry, I just wasn't a loser. Like I don't. I don't relate to him.
Omega, can a comment?
I might give it a go.
I
Just to, like,
don't
watch
think
it.
Mob is relatable. I just think he's well written. You don't have to relate to a character to like that character.
Oh, I agree. It's a lot of characters that I don't relate to that I enjoy. I don't fucking relate to Itachi at all. I didn't assassinate my entire family. That nigga raw though.
I like Joker a lot.
Concerning.
I relate to him a lot as well. Okay.
Bitch ass nigga!
Of course.
That's just not the right pass.
It was R1 L1. I didn't expect the nigga to just be standing there.
Good rebound. I'm a bitch.
What about Mob is well written to you though? Like what is it about his character, the way he progresses or develops that like intrigues you or impresses you?
He really starts a lot of his development in season 2.
So that's what I was gonna say, because like in season 1, like I didn't think he changes at all.
Season 2, I still like season 1 a lot, but the reason why I dick ride bitch ass nigga.
You put him on a poster, yeah.
Dick ride, bitch ass nigga.
The reason why I dick ride Mob is
So you do
because
rap.
of season
Yeah,
2.
Mob. Dick ass nigga.
I think
season 2 is peak.
like I want to watch it just for the sake of like seeing like if my opinion changes on the character at all.
If you don't like season 1 at all, I
There's
really
no way.
doubt you're gonna like season 2.
That's kind of what I was assuming, but I just figured it'd be worth a shot anyway.
I wish there was a way for us to win and him to lose. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh my god.
I also think I know a couple of y'all are gonna definitely disagree with me on this. I think Mob is a beautiful anime as well. It is really well animated. It is horribly drawn. But like that's one style, like it's intentional, like it's One Piece where it's
That's the
ugly.
worst
I
part.
guess.
That's the worst part when I watch Mob is because like I know they're talented, they're just using it for evil, if that makes sense. Like
no. I like the art style. Like I get why people don't though. I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, a bitch ass nigga about it.
I do not. Also, another thing that really bugs me is that like Mob Psycho has like this really weird, I don't know how to describe it other than like this really green like halo or outline shit.
It does. It's like chromatic aberration.
Yes, and I don't like it. It really bothers me.
I get that. Okay.
I don't understand like that. I guess it's a stylistic choice, but I don't understand what that's supposed to, I don't know. It's such an ugly color too.
it's like they're just intentionally went in there like we're gonna make this the ugliest shit of all time, and they succeeded. Like they just fucking knocked it out of the park.
I'm gonna kill myself if we continue this conversation.
He passed the ball.
Hunter sucks, everyone! Hooray! Hooray! Boring. L. Green Island sucks.
Shit.
Gold
We
is a
agree.
bitch ass
Next-
nigga.
I was saying I agree. So anyway, back to
We
Mob
agree
Psycho.
Chad,
I'll play
you
with
What were you shitting on?
Hunter.
Oh.
So how about that Star Wars, bro? Fuck frogs, am I right, guys?
I just didn't realize, like, obviously that tier list I made opened my eyes to a lot of things, not the least of which being how many people on the internet want me dead. Fucking, whatever.
I'm not gonna lie,
Mega
bro.
shot.
I did not know there were that many Mob Psycho dick riders.
I
until
didn't
saw
either,
you
and
the afros
they were the.
post.
I expected the One Piece niggas to be on my head. It was the Mob niggas who were the most upset. Like, I didn't realize that series was that popular. Like I knew it was popular, but
I don't think it's necessarily popular. I just think it has a very like devoted
Passionate,
cult
yeah.
fan base.
oh,
Mom is. I've only heard Omega talk about Mob, so this is like without Omega, it would probably not be on my radar. Because I don't hear people talk about it on the timeline like that.
I had some of my subs telling me like, oh yeah, Mod was just peak. Like you got to watch that shit next. And I came off of it after finishing Demon Slayer, which y'all know looks clean as shit. And like Mob was just so ugly, I turned it off. I was like, I can't.
And Demon Slayer some dog shit.
The block.
Crazy.
I didn't like Demon Slayer that much either, but it looked good.
That's fair. Fair.
Yeah, I don't think like Demon Slayer is really enjoyable, but it is absolutely elevated by the art and animation. Like I hate that argument that like, oh, it's carried. It's like, no, it's good. This is nothing particularly
it's not
special.
carried, but that definitely takes it from like, you know,
it takes it from
good
okay
to great
pretty
or
good.
okay to good or whatever. Yeah.
That was my point on Twitter. A lot of people are saying like it's carried by the animation. It's like, well, if you don't like the manga, what else is the animation going to do for the show?
I was like, also, yeah, that's such a dumbass conversation. Like, it's carried by like, nigga, as an anime supposed to be. Like,
are you upset because the animation looks good? Like, what is the problem?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'd be like I'm not even a Demon Slayer hater. I'm really just a Rengoku hater. But I'd be seeing like clips from season 2, and I'm just like, damn, that shit look good as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, Rengoku, bozo ass nigga, we smoking that Rengoku pack to the death. To his death.
You popping off.
You're the real loser.
Shit I've ever heard.
He says to the nigga who lived.
If you hadn't killed Rengoku, he would have fucked you up, bro. Like,
if you hadn't killed him, he would have won the fight, bro. I swear to God. Like, all right.
Yeah, no, like that's what an anime is supposed to do: elevate the source material and take it to another level, and that's what Demon Slayer's anime does. So I don't understand why there's. I keep wanting to give the ball to Omega and giving it to this fucking doofus. I guess that's why he actually gave me the ball a couple of times. So.
Hooray, he passed.
I was like, you know, he's actually playing a little bit of team ball.
Most of the time, I'm just like getting like, sorry, I'm talking to chat. I just get too impatient when dealing with the frogs. So I know what to do, but it's like, it takes 9 hours just to deplete 1 health.
Have you considered coming back once you're a little stronger, Jedi?
I could, but I know it's possible now.
he was a huge pussy.
Actually, the funny thing is, I actually waited because apparently what I was going to do was like mind control one of the frogs to beat it, and apparently that didn't work. It's like, all right, fuck it. We're here now.
Weak you are.
I kind of want to touch back on like what I brought up earlier, saying I was gonna make that tweet about feeling like I don't relate to the majority of people who share the same interests as me, and obviously a big part of that comes with like anime and shit. Because I've always felt that way, where I'm just like for example, I'm sure that like most of us probably had like an anime club at our school, but the type of niggas that was in the anime club at my school, I don't want to hang out with you niggas. We are not the same at all. We just happen to like the same TV show. But like,
yeah. I remember I got scammed into going to the anime club. It's like, oh, I like anime. I read Naruto and Bleach. So I went in there and I'm just like,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's not even like trying to like be no bulliers type shit, but like just legitimately, like we are not very similar at all people. We just happen to like one thing. We happen to have an interest in common, but like we would not get along. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? And the thing that bothers me a lot about that, or like the reason I've been feeling like some type of way about that recently, is that I love talking about all that shit, but I realize it's just Twitter and
not
YouTube.
With them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, damn, bro, but not with y'all niggas, man.
I remember the first day I was in anime club, we were talking about manga, and this was back when I was still like a super normie, so I didn't really understand much about shit. But I used to call it manga, so I was like, yeah, I just started reading the Naruto and Bleach manga and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then the leader of the anime club was some girl. She was like, what did you call it? I was like, yeah, I was reading the manga. She's like, actually, that's highly offensive to Japanese people. It's called manga. If you go to Japan and call it manga, they're gonna actually like talk shit about you and stuff. And I was like, all right.
Foreigner.
So then I never went back to anime club after that day.
Well, I'm lock in.
Oh, this is definitely winnable. Good effort. Good hustle.
I goaltended. I put my whole life on the line for that one.
But yeah, no,
hey,
it's
man,
like
our random got 31 on his head.
well, and defense ain't exactly nigga strong suit, that's for sure.
What a pass.
Neither is offense or team play.
I could have popped that. Get you some thunder?
Ooh, I'm in your ass a little bit.
Paint closed up real quick.
I did not. I wanted to give it to Balba, not the rando.
It's all good.
Yo, cool hitbox,
That's not
bro.
a steal.
Moon's cool hitbox, bro, fitted up really well with that steal that just went straight through his hair.
Oh my God, you are.
I'm now realizing that everybody thinks I'm square.
Yeah.
You were always square,
Oh
man.
shit! Let's see how high I just got it.
You've been shooting guard a lot recently, but yeah, every time you hit the ball, has been
Good shit. Good.
Good shit.
I got
good
it.
Shit.
Oh
That's
well.
unfortunate.
Come on, bro. Make the right basketball play.
that-
Make the right
Wicked out of
basketball
bounds.
play.
Wicked straight out of bounds. With it.
That is unfortunate. Oh,
Yeah, did I ever tell
no.
you about the time I went to anime club and I went to use the bathroom? Because our anime club and our video game club was like in the same room. So a lot of times I'm in
know
there
it
playing
smell
like
crazy
Smash
in
and
there.
shit. Bro, I went to the bathroom. There was this kid beating his knee.
Oh,
Bro,
Yo, beating your dick at school is criminal. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
is-
you want to
Nah,
talk about
bro.
detrimentally horny, nigga?
Bro,
What?
I remember like going in there and then like
Nigga
there was
just hurt.
someone else washing their hands and they motioned me like yo shh, 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 shh. And like you hear like the moving sound and then like midway he was like hey what you doing and he starts like rustling up his pants.
oh no.
I was like nah bruh. And we waited.
How
we acted
down
like we
bad
left.
you gotta be to do it there, bro?
Bro, I'm telling you, we waited for him to leave. I mean, open the door. He had fucking a shonen book. You know, like back in the day, they had like the giant
way.
Bible
Yeah,
shonen book.
oh my God, the giant shonen jump. Yes.
He came out with that in his hand. I was like, you sick fuck.
Our fucking
That
Rando
nigga
quit.
definitely grew up to be Andrew.
Our Rando
Tate,
was
man.
3 of 13 and 1 of 7, by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
We'll soon know which pages he was jerking off to. It's the ones that stuck.
Which manga do you think it was?
I don't even know. There was nah, it's got to be Rengoku because it was
Fuck.
there was Bleach on. It was Ichigo on the cover.
board.
It had to be Rengoku. My pussy.
I know
I had
that's
too many
right.
people on me to not dish it out. I should have dished it out.
Dog, good steal.
For the little nephews in chat, back in the day, Shonen used to have like giant Bibles, which was a collection of different like chapters of various manga.
Well, what those are is that's the actual anthology that releases in Japan. That's how the chapters come out weekly. We just also used to get it here in America, but they stopped doing that shit years ago. I think I heard they're discontinuing it in Japan too, and it's going digital only. Don't quote me on that though.
They made fun of some kid that was like flexing that he can draw, and then somebody caught him tracing Vegeta in like chemistry class, and he started
Oh
roasting
my,
him.
yo, nah, the drama when there was a good artist in school and you found out he was tracing.
Yo.
Oh my
We're
God.
all over again.
Actually,
Yo,
no,
I'm
that
not gonna
that
lie.
did happen a couple of times. Now that you,
Yeah, right. I didn't even know that was a countrywide thing. I thought it was just in the schools I've been to. But yeah, every school, like, there was always a fucking tracer around, bro.
yeah, not much shit changed when we got on the internet.
Every day people used to guess like, yo, this nigga Yates, he is godlike with drawing. He's like, oh word, draw me Bulma, and like he'll draw always the same time.
Like the same style Bulma or whatever.
Yeah, somebody said, draw me Inuyasha, and he's like, I don't know how to do that. It's like, yeah, I need a picture of him. It's like, okay, and I'll give you back. Like somebody said, yeah, I saw him drawing that in chemistry class. Like, oh no.
Thanks, time.
Damn, okay.
Damn.
Huge lead, cut it to 10, 5 seconds left.
Too little,
That's
too
what-
late. Actually.
Yeah, this would have been
Yeah.
great 2 minutes ago, but we suck.
Our random fucking sucks. Being selfish,
Back out for me, please.
not shooting the ball.
Why do I
well.
bother paying health
But,
insurance if I don't want to live?
Yeah, no,
Hey, Moon, how the frogs going?
I low key wish I would have kept drawing because I was I don't know. I think I showed some of you guys some of my drawings before, but like I wasn't bad at all. And if I had kept drawing from middle school up to
Just
now,
do it.
I'd probably be so good. Well, it's just one of those things where like I'm not passionate enough about it to really get into it. But
Gotcha.
seeing Eunice has like started like practicing and drawing and stuff recently, and it's like making me think like, damn, if I had kept drawing from when I started in middle school up to now, like I'd probably be so nice with the shit because I was solid.
I was decent too, but I don't think I have the patience for it anymore.
Maybe not anymore. I definitely did at the time. But that's another thing too, is that like again it comes down to like how dedicated or passionate I am about it. I don't think I'd make the time to draw and stuff like that. It's already other shit I want to do more than I want to draw that I don't make the time for.
Yeah.
I feel
I
that.
feel like I am always out of time nowadays. I don't know what happened.
Running out of time.
Running out of time.
Chat, we're not leaving until Moon beats these frogs.
You guys sure you want to do
Oh.
that?
Shit, we brought up Pokemon today, but we actually did not talk about that new Game Freak game announcement.
Wait,
What Game
now?
Freak? Yeah, what announcement?
that's-
Game Freak announced a game in 2026 that is not Pokemon related as far as we can tell.
Have they ever
Well,
made anything
usually,
that wasn't
hasn't there
Pokemon?
like games that are not Pokemon been like L's?
Yeah, so they're gonna make a dog shit game, but it doesn't have the Pokemon name to carry it, so it's just gonna be bad.
That is almost verbatim my tweet. Yes, I didn't get to take it all because there's 2 roads. With the back up for Balvin. There's 2 roads on this. Either A, they make a game, and more than likely it sucks complete ass. It's underdeveloped. It, looks shitty, all that stuff. The typical Game Freak MO, and it's not filled out properly, and it's the bare minimum, and it doesn't sell because there's no Pokemon brand on it. Or B, they actually make a good fucking game, and everyone goes, "Why is Pokemon not like this?"
Ooh, that's a good point.
Like, I don't think they can win.
Yeah, that is a lose-lose if I ever seen it.
You can tell they're trying to get under like out of the Pokemon one-hit wonder kind of thing, but tough.
Well, I like them experimenting with new shit with like Arceus and stuff, but Arceus still needed another year to like.
The thing is, the games have such like decent ideas, like Arceus, for example. It's just that, man, just let it bake a little longer, bro. Like, fuck.
Like, this is gonna sound weird, but I would like for them to take up the Call of Duty cycle, because Call of Duty had different developers making it every 3 years, and like them hire enough to have 3 teams or whatever. But like, give me a Let's Go 1 year, a Legends the next, and then the mainline the third, and just cycle that.
Oh, I want a new Let's Go so bad.
That's what I'm
Let's
saying.
go Johto when, bro? Please.
Please, please.
There was no
Like,
reason for Let's Go to be
should
better
have-
than Sword and Shield. Like,
Yeah. Should out a Let's Go 1 year, a new Legends game the next, and then just give them all 3-year cycles.
Let's Go is like their most fucking polished Pokemon game on 3D.
It's the best looking one, and I don't think it's close. Yeah.
yeah, I don't understand how or why they went backwards. Like, I don't know.
No bullshit. Every Pokemon game starts looking subsequently worse. It's actually kind of impressive.
Let's
Sword
Go.
and
I
Shield
credit
was
it
so
to
bad.
Arceus, but Let's Go also started the whole you can see Pokemon in the wild, so you don't actually have random encounters, which is one of the best things Pokemon's ever
That
done.
is one of the best things.
The only bad thing about like traditional role-playing games is random encounters just fucking suck. Like, I don't think anybody enjoys that shit.
Ooh, you little cunt! You thought you had me.
DS and 3DS era were great. I mean, I've heard good things about Black and White. Kind of mixed reviews on X and Y.
I think ever since Pokemon made the transition to 3D, they've been iffy.
It's
I
been
think Let's
downhill.
Go, yeah, I think Let's Go was unironically the most polished one that they made.
Black and White like snuck in there because that was like 2.5D kind of. I don't know if it was 3D or not,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Black and White snuck in there. That one was so good. X and Y I heard mixed things on, and I, from experience, I know Sun and Moon are some of the most god awful games to ever grace the DS.
Okay, I am a Black and White hater, but in terms of like everything except the actual like Pokemon Formuoli, I think is like a masterpiece in that game. Like, it looks gorgeous, the music is fucking amazing, the animations are amazing, everything in that game is like actually extremely polished. And I low-key, I have a headcanon that like they tried really hard on that game and then people like just shit on it. So I feel like they just never tried again since then.
They put a hard mode in that game, which it was like universally loved at least years down the line. It's like, hell yeah, play Pokemon again with harder, a little harder difficulty. We've always wanted that, and then they just never did it again.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Reminded me of it's like getting a second region in Gen 2 and Pokemon following you in Gen 4, because everybody was all for both those things, and then they gave it to us once, then they're like, never again.
Why did they never do the Pokemon following thing? Like, that makes
It
no
took Let's
sense.
Go before it happened again.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I've been seeing the 4 games that defined your childhood trend.
I don't even know if I can narrow it down to 4 games, man. I was a little
saw
slut.
that, but I think I did that when it cycled like 8 months ago, so.
I think there was something similar to this. Yeah.
What
If I
games
had
did
I'm
define
trying to think for me. It's got to be Tekken 3's got to be one of them for sure. Probably Pokemon Yellow.
Pokemon.
There's got to be a Dragon Ball game, but which one? I guess Budokai 3. I'm gonna say Budokai 3.
You almost had me.
I'm in just chatting. Oh, whatever. I don't think it fucking matters.
Man, very top of my head, Banjo-Kazooie, probably a Mario Kart, Tony Hawk's either Pro Skater 4 or Underground, and then Crystal. That'd be my big 4.
I want to say
Mine would have
Crystal,
to
but
be-
I definitely played a lot more Yellow early on. 'Cause that was my first
Who
one.
want me?
I do.
I think the only one that is solidified is Pokemon Silver. Other than that, the other three are gonna be really hard.
Technically speaking, yeah, I had silver and gold. I didn't play crystal until I was an adult, but I look back like I played crystal.
Yeah, if I'm talking just strictly my childhood, Silver, man, because that was my first Pokemon game that was mine.
That's what I'm saying. So
brother.
and that's why Yellow is the one for me, because it was my first Pokemon game and I played the fuck out of it. And even though I went on to play Gen 2 and like those games way more, Crystal's my favorite like Pokemon
I might
game
have to
probably
shift
all
mine to
time.
either red or yellow, also.
Yeah.
Given the circumstances.
So I'm gonna say Pokemon Yellow, Tekken 3, Budokai 3. I don't know what I'm giving number 4. I want to say a Naruto game, which would probably be Ultimate Ninja 3.
Probably Final Fantasy 6, Banjo, OOT, and probably Chrono Trigger.
Actually, like instead of it might be Digimon World 3, bro.
We're talking about the 4 games that defined your childhood.
If Banjo didn't exist, I probably would have SM64 up there, but I played so much more
Probably have
Banjo.
Conquer.
I'm gonna go Silver. I think I have to put SM64, bro. That's such a big part of my childhood, man.
I played that game a
maybe
shit ton as a kid too, but like when I think back on like fondly my childhood, that's not really a game I consider. Even though it probably is, it's not one of the ones I consider like a staple of my childhood, or like one that shaped who I am.
Maybe Spyro. I used to really love Spyro when I was young. I don't know, man. That's a hard question.
Nigga said Cyber Sleuth. Nigga, that game came out in like 2015. What do you mean?
You gotta forget. No,
How old are
saying
you?
that the Wii was their first console. I was like, I got nothing but fetuses in my chat.
When did Cyber Sleuth come out? No, that game dead released in 2015. Nigga, how old are you? Actually, don't answer that question.
Cyber Sleuth being your first game is nuts.
Big
Ooh,
one for
Sonic
me.
Adventure 2 might be in there.
Sonic the Hedgehog on Sega for me.
Ooh, am I kicking out
that's
Mario Kart?
based.
again?
You know what?
Yeah,
Actually, scratch that. I'm
SA2's
kicking out
got to be
Mario
in.
Kart.
Yeah, SA2's got to be in there for you over Mario Kart.
No, so for
easily.
me, it wouldn't be SA2. It would be what Balvin said. I started on Sonic 2.
Oh, fair. I don't know for
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I'll say I don't know for sure what my first Sonic game was, but it was definitely one of the ones on the
I
Sega.
forgot. Yeah, so my first like gaming or whatever was my grandma had an old Sega that she used to keep down there for my uncles and shit.
My first gaming experience was on the Nintendo 64, but I definitely played Sonic on the Sega.
If I say my first gaming experience, I'm gonna get damned, so I'm just not gonna speak.
Damn.
What is it, bro?
Okay, to
I
be
could play
fair,
ColecoVision.
no. To be fair,
Nigga was
this
playing
wasn't
Pong.
my first. To be fair, this wasn't my first gaming experience because it was out at the time I was a kid. It was because we were poor and we had to play the old shit. It was the NES, okay?
Damn, nigga.
All right. that's
No,
fair.
so my family was also poor, but one of my grandmas had a Sega Genesis, which is how I started on Sonic 2, and then one of my other grandmas had the NES, which is how I played like Blades of Steel and Duck Hunt and shit,
Here we
and the
fucking
original
go.
Mario Bros.
Man, the NES was fire, bruh.
The NES was gas. I played Duck Hunt as well. Duck Hunt was that shit was crazy.
Okay,
SNES
so it's a
better.
hockey game, but Blades of Steel genuinely goes hard, and I would love to like find an emulator to play that game again because Blades of Steel was nuts. But I spent a lot of time on the Genesis because like Golden Axe was on there.
Yeah,
Shot.
yep, same here. I was a Genesis fucking fiend. I love
Couple
Mario.
Sonic games.
Oh my
Golden
god,
Axe,
I
Streets
played
of Rage.
Golden. Golden Axe at the fucking laundromat. My mom would go to do laundry. I would just fucking pop quarters in that little bitch.
Yeah, I remember
Play
when
that
like
shit
McDonald's
endlessly.
had like N64s and shit on them.
Yep, cuz.
Yeah,
I remember-
and
y'all remember
they, had,
setups?
they had GameCubes too.
Yeah.
I played
Always
Monkey
the
Ball. at
grossest
McDonald's.
controllers you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, them
that didn't
fucking
work.
them shit hanging off. Those shit are nasty.
Yeah, that shit didn't
I
matter
don't
to
know
me
what
when I
they
was
think when they
fucking
made the
6.
Nintendo 64 controller, because what's
I
the
mean,
ergonomics?
Bro, everybody
That's-
hates
no,
that controller. I love that controller. Maybe it's nostalgia,
Okay,
but
I mean, I can tell you what they were thinking if you actually want to know,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I don't want
curious.
to. Okay,
Oh, nerds,
so
bro.
nerds.
Nerds.
So the N64 was the first 3D console. So the transition from the 2D to 3D era, one prong would be used for 2D games, and the other prong would be used for 3D games with the joystick.
Interesting.
Just fucking burning hell,
Well, I was genuinely interested because
Me
I was looking at it, I was like, I feel like everyone has like a unique way of holding that controller.
I just hold it. My left hand just holds the middle with my
The-
thumb on the
right,
joystick,
yep.
and then and then my right hand
it
on
ended
the
up basically just being a 3D machine, which is why you just hold the joystick and the left half
Right.
never got
But the
touched.
original plan was that like 2D games would also be made, and then you would use the left prong for the 2D games.
Oh wow,
I can't even think of
Alright.
any games that use the actual fucking D-pad.
The
and shit.
D-pad?
Yeah.
Not many
Or the
games
L
do.
button. No L button on that because that console had no L's. Anyway,
Facts.
Damn,
W.
that's hard.
Space Cowboy. I think it's 7 months.
N64 gotta be one of the hardest consoles ever made, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's up there.
Wow, classics on there.
That I'm selling. Yard sale.
Is the main complaint with the SM6, not with the SMs, with the Nintendo 64, just that it didn't have a whole lot of games if you look back at it?
Yeah, like the game library
I
is
would
not
say,
that large.
what consoles did have a shit ton of games during that time?
PlayStation 2.
Right? N64, the PlayStation 2 came a lot later.
I'm pretty sure the PS1 had more games. I could be wrong.
PlayStation 1 probably also had more games, but PlayStation 2 came around the same time as the GameCube if you're going to go that cycle. But
GameCube also has
2
a small library.
PlayStation 2 also
GameCube
way
has a
fucking
small
bigger
library,
yeah.
but honestly, I only remember straight bangers being on the GameCube.
Yeah. Especially when it had that
I was-
choice at the top.
I was
You know you
never-
gotta be something.
I was never a big Nintendo guy. Like I always had a Game Boy, I always had a GameCube and shit, right? But I had an N64, and I still have all those things. But I definitely spent way more time on PlayStation. But all the games I remember playing on GameCube were fucking crack.
I was a GameCube fiend as well.
That's because the
I
first
don't know
party
if it-
games are that one.
Wasn't necessarily competing with the N64, but I'm pretty sure the Genesis had a shit ton of titles.
Mm-hmm.
Also for anybody that didn't know this, did you know Resident Evil 4 was originally a GameCube exclusive title?
Oh wow,
Oh, no, I didn't. I remember
Yeah,
NBA
so-
Street Volume 3 being on the GameCube. You could play as Mario characters.
Yes, sir. That shit was gas.
Mario Pizza Luigi.
Was it which Nintendo console had the Soul Calibur? You could be Link.
Oh, that's
also the
GameCube.
GameCube.
Yup.
That always sounded cool as shit.
I could just squeeze my neck right now until I pop.
That's fair.
I was a monkey ball nigga. I was a monkey.
Monkey
Yo,
Ball was
Super
gas.
Monkey Ball was
Bro,
crazy.
Had this
Super Monkey
dodgeball mini
Super
game
Monkey Ball
shit.
2, I think it was. That was my shit.
Bro, the mini games, the story mode, the racing, literally
Oh
everything
my
was
God.
perfect.
I'd pay
Like,
$70 for that game.
I would too. I would too.
Bro, yo, you remember when we played Monkey
Yes,
Ball?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. And we were playing through Steam Remote Play, so I was trying to fucking play the bowling with you on crazy latency. Was getting my ass kicked. And it was really fucking funny.
Yo,
'Cause
bro.
We should do that. Yo, okay, boys. I'm just
I
saying.
would say we never did our like emulator
That's
like,
it, yeah.
party
Wait, is
nights or
Cast
whatever
the
shit.
Sticks?
Okay, to be fair, whenever that idea was conceptualized, I left out of town for like 3 months. But I'm back now.
Bro, Pass the Sticks is such a fire idea,
we
bro.
should do Pass the Sticks. I'm so tapped for that. Actually.
We doing something. I was like, damn, I sure enough do got a whole GameCube emulator on my shit that I ain't been using.
But there's nothing
Bro,
more
we
that I
gotta,
want.
we gotta tap into Kirby Air Ride, bro.
I never
Yes,
played
we do.
that.
That game is so
I don't-
fun.
I don't think I've
Oh,
ever played a Kirby game in my life.
Kirby Air
Right,
Ride.
it's definitely different though.
Yeah, Kirby Air Ride.
Have you
is
seen
that
gameplay
gas.
of it, Lotus?
I don't think so.
You're gonna see that game and be like, what the fuck is this?
It's
There is
kind of like a kart game, but you go anywhere. There's a whole level. It's weird.
it's like an open world kart game. You can fly. It's that game is nuts. There's literally no other game I've ever played like that shit before. I would. There's nothing more that I want. We can either do the re-release on Steam for Monkey Ball or just play the GameCube version. I want to do 4 players. That sounds so fucking fun.
Monkey Ball is just classic, bro.
As long as the latency is not too crazy.
If we do it on Parsec, it'll be. I can't see for Steam, but Parsec latency is like non-existent. It just depends on the host. But I would, bro. That would be so much fucking fun.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Kyle, Heaton 3. Yo,
Ordinary.
we gonna see. Yeah, I got fucking. So I got Dolphin. I have Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Double Dash, Clash and Ninja games like 1 through 4, Pokemon
How far are you in Path of
Coliseum, Gale of
Radiance?
Darkness. I haven't started it.
I'm literally at the end of Path of Radiance. I just haven't beaten it.
Bro, I still haven't beat Engage. I have 2 chapters left, and I'm just in one of those modes where I just can't bring myself to pick up my Switch.
What the hell?
What a pass from Omega Noodles there. Now, Path of Radiance, like I think in terms of like
Think it was
story and
25
shit, it shits on like
yeah,
any
it
Fire
do.
Emblem I played.
I'm sure I'm going to love it whenever I do play it. I'm in the middle of a lot.
I do think I still like a lot of the characters from Three Houses, and I like a lot of the stuff that Three Houses added. But
I
yeah,
feel like Path of Radiance just has substance. I don't know, like between like the stuff they're doing in like at least content and subject matter, I think Path of Radiance just shits on
Bro,
it.
Kyle, you are spitting the hardest of facts. Nigga said somehow the Switch is the most convenient console, but it's the hardest to actually pick up. And that's me, because when I'm on my Switch, I'm just like, bro, this bitch don't leave my hand. I take it with me to bed. I take it when I leave the crib, like everything, right? But when I put that bitch down, It is so hard to pick it back up.
You know what happened to me today? I'm devastated, actually. Because I had avoided it until now. My Switch has been a fucking, aside from Pokemon raids here and there, my Switch has been a paperweight, more or less. I have not been turning this shit on, but I did just play Breath of the Wild on PC instead. Don't hunt me, Nintendo. But man, I picked up the Switch today. I turned it on. I went to go do something, and my left Joy-Con fucking drifted. I had never had that happen before, and my left Joy-Con was drifting. And I don't know how. I ain't been touching the shit, but I guess there's dust in there or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
dust, I
I don't know
guess. Yeah, no, that's. I think all the Joy-Cons that I have right now also have drift on the left stick, and
I've actually never gotten drift on any controller either.
Me either.
Well, what's fucked up is that my blue one, my left blue Joy-Con, has drift right now. I've already sent it back to Nintendo once before for them to fix it, and they did, and it came back and it was working, and it's got drift again.
Okay, Omega, you've never had drift on a Joy-Con?
I've never. The only thing that my Joy-Cons do is that they like every single one of them I've ever gotten has had desync issues, but I've never had drift.
Oh, I've
okay,
never had
maybe you were talking about
issues.
desync. I just could have sworn I remembered you upset about a controller at one point in time or another. And I was thinking in my head, oh, well, I've never gotten Joy-Con drift, but that ended today.
Wasn't it like a PlayStation controller or Xbox controller, Mega? I swear you had
well,
one.
I've had like 3 DualShock 5s break on me.
I would say I actually am in need of a new DualSense because I'm on my
3 DualShock.
Oh, I'm about to say, damn.
I'm on my 3rd or 4th. Actually, no, 1, 2, 3. I'm on my 4th DualSense and I need another one. So the first one I broke by spilling applesauce on it.
Okay, when I say I had 3 break on me, I mean I broke one and the other 2 actually broke on me. I stepped on that bitch and look, man.
I don't remember how my second one broke. My third one, like the D-pad broke from just playing games. And now this one, I don't know what it is about this controller, and Eunice will tell you. I have this fucking purple DualSense, and I have dropped it so many fucking times, and it's actually like legitimately falling apart now. Like if I show y'all on screen right now, like
good off-ball screen. I'm gonna kiss you.
I guess
so I might be a minority in this. I am a minority, but it's I have my version 1 Switch from the day it came out. Same Joy-Con. You have a bomb.
You have an accident waiting to happen.
I didn't think it was gonna work. I have my day 1 Switch, day 1 Joy-Cons as well. Have not had to replace them. Also, I have I bought an extra DualSense the day my PS5 came out. And I have my stock one that came with the console itself, and I have the extra one I bought, and neither of them are broke. They're perfectly fine.
My DualSense, granted, I've cycled through a lot of DualSenses because I just like buying the shits, but my DualSense works fine from the PS5 day 1. However, thanks to Astros, I hammered the X button so much that it squeaks when I press it.
This is the only functional DualSense I own, and it needs to be replaced.
Out of every controller I've owned, this is no like Xbox shit. My Xbox controllers I've never had a single issue with.
I feel like Xbox controllers are basically always built well.
I won't deny the build quality, but I hate the way Xbox controllers feel in my hands.
See, man,
I hate the way that.
My favorite controller of all time is honestly the DualShock 4. Unfortunately, it's also not very great build quality.
Bro,
can we get a fucking board?
I miss my DualShock 4 so much. That bitch is sitting in a box right now.
I had like 2 or 3 DualShocks break on me. I know that for damn sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have been like 5 of them hoes.
No. I've been through bare minimum, no exaggeration, at least 10 DualShock 4s. So many of them bitches broke on me throughout DBFZ's lifespan. Like,
I'm so glad
the D-pads on those bitches are so fucking fragile. I swear to God.
Oh yeah?
Hey,
yo, Thunder.
Okay.
I do. I genuinely love the DualSense. I really don't have a lot of complaints for this thing.
It's a great controller, but at least for when I'm playing fighting games, bro, I don't know what it is. It's just a feel thing. I just like the DualShock 4 so much more.
I think since I got the DualSense Edge, I do think the DualSense Edge feels like a little bit better in my hands.
Like more premium.
Yeah, because like it feels a tiny bit heavier, which I actually like. And like towards the like the handles are a little bit more rounded rather than angular. So it feels a little bit better in my hands.
Mooney, you make it through it? All right, surprisingly, I'm not really angry. More so like annoyed from like niggas in chat, which is why sometimes I prefer just to play video games off stream and just struggle with it offline. So I don't want to hear niggas in chat like backseat me and say, hey, Moon, blah, 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 blah. But
okay, so I'm
not
actually
really annoyed.
I was getting annoyed when I was playing Breath of the Wild because like niggas like, wow, Omega, like it's taking you this long to do. It's like
Yeah,
sometimes
like,
I'm not like
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not trying to like figure something out explicitly. I'm just exploring shit, or like, you know, I'm just trying to see like, oh, like, can I do this or can I do that? It's so annoying to like, that. Oh, this took me this long. But I'm like, yeah, but you're not on stream in front of like 300, 400 people. Or whatever.
That also, I don't know about you niggas, but sometimes it's like, even if there's an easier way to do some shit, sometimes I'm like, nigga, I want to see if I can do it this way. Like,
you gotta do it my way.
Right? Like, I was like, hey, it'd be a lot easier if you do. Someone says like, nigga, maybe I don't want to. Shit.
It's like, hey, it's my playthrough, buddy, not fucking yours.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I could come back and do this to do more damage to beat these frogs easier, but like.
Not to be a streamer bitching, chat, and I think it's particularly bad with like Breath of the Wild type open world, multiple ways to approach things. But imagine that you have someone in chat who like, if you do something slower than them, they point it out, but there might be 3 things you do faster than them that you're not going to hear shit on. But imagine there's 300 people there. So everything you do, there's a couple people who did it faster than you, and some of them are going to let you know about it. And then when you do stuff faster than other people, they're going to shut the fuck up.
All right, good shit, bro. You better at the game. I'm better at life. Shut up.
Damn. Also, guess what?
That wasn't exactly what I was saying.
Guess what? If we did everything perfect the same way that y'all did it, why would you fucking watch us?
That'd be the most boring shit of all time.
Why would you watch us ever stream if we played the same way y'all niggas do and beat the games perfectly? Like, we're not trying to be fucking. We're not.
Especially for me,
niggas, bro.
Especially for me in like RPGs and shit. It's just like nigga, whether it's weapons or builds or characters, teams, parties, like nigga, I'm sure I could do this a lot easier if I add this character to my party. If I go get this equipment, I don't want that shit.
And then when niggas,
this character, he has better growth. Like, okay.
And then when niggas backseat me, bro,
that's a Fire Emblem shit. Is like, it's like nigga, cool. I want to use my fucking. What's Darkson shorty name from 3 Hours? I already forgot. I was gonna use her as an example, but regardless.
Nah, like I get it. Like when I say KOS, I mean like endearing, but like I really don't care. Keep yourself safe.
Fuck.
Gotcha.
That's based. But yeah, I just feel like niggas need to realize, like, especially that's why there's like this level of like self-conscious that comes over me whenever I do puzzles on stream, because I'm like, oh my god.
Right. Here's this funny thing. I remember playing God of War and my game literally glitched. Like there was like a part in like the caverns where you're supposed to like find Mimir. And like the game deadass broke for the puzzle. And Moon's like, wow, Moon is still struggling on this. Lo and behold, to find out the game literally was like broken. I had to reset the game. And everybody's acted like they caught on to something that I missed, but the game was just broken. I feel like chat just be chatting for the sake of chatting, bro.
They do just
some niggas just be chatting. I remember playing, I was playing God of War Ragnarok. Y'all remember those, the fucking, the chain puzzles, right? The blaze puzzles, the blades, where you have to like throw the shit down and like light the thing on fire, the lanterns, that shit. I remember that I would be doing shit in such unorthodox ways that it would take me longer. But niggas in chat be like, bro, Balv, what are you doing? Like, and I was doing puzzles in ways successfully after taking a while to do them, where niggas were like, bro, I had no clue you could even do it that way. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm different, not like you niggas. I know the easy way. I'm streaming. I want to do something different. I'm gonna go out of my way.
A boss, and they'd be like, "Wow, why didn't you use a spear?" It's like, because I want to use the.
I don't want
to. Right, yeah, I want to use a sword, nigga.
Like the fucking oh my god,
he just phased through you, by the way.
Moon, yeah, I know.
Also, it pisses me off, especially, and this I talk about this like this is something that regularly happens to me, but like, nigga, when those of y'all who watch me, y'all know damn well I'm gonna prioritize what I think looks cool over anything else.
Exactly. Like. Moon, the berserkers, and you fought them all, right?
Yeah,
you have to. Remember the fucking trio boss fight?
Oh yeah.
Like, like I figured a way to do it, or I saw how they wanted you to do it after a few times of doing this shit, right? But I'm like, you know what? No,
do it my way.
I want to do it my way, right?
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna open up the boss fight with like doing one of the ice like special moves to get a bunch of burst early, and then I'm gonna kite around, like just do it my way. And I got hellbents on it, and the niggas in my chat were like, "Yo, bro, like just why are you not doing it this way?" And I'm like, I've been fighting this boss for 45 minutes. Do you think I wouldn't have asked you niggas for help by now if I wanted you to tell me how to beat this boss? Also, these games are not that difficult. I'm not that fucking stupid. Like, if I wanted to do it the cheese way, I'll do it the cheese way.
Bro.
Or I'll do it my way. I'm gonna feel I'm gonna feel better whenever I beat this shit doing my combos and my kiting.
You know what's funny? Imagine like you're like 80 or 70 hours into Sekiro, right? And it's like, wow, have you tried block? It's like, I've never would have made it this far into the game if I've never did the GB counter or any of this shit in my life, bro. Like,
I remember when Runeby plays through Souls games, she has to put in the title like a no shield run or something like that, because if she does it, like she just doesn't like using shield. She's rather not, and if she doesn't, she'll die one time on a boss. 30 people in chat be like, you should put a shield on for this guy. I was like, you should shut the fuck up.
You should suck my dick from the back.
The most annoying thing is like the niggas that be backseating, but like low key backseating, and then when you get mad at them, like, whoa, I didn't even say anything explicit, man. It's just like, bro, like
or when you talk about like not spoiling and they're constantly hinting or foreshadowing, it's like, nah.
This part is crazy. I cried at this part. Nigga, I'll kill you. I really will, bro.
I saw a nigga say, no one tell him one time, and I'm like, bitch, you just told me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No one tell him?
I really like this character, and then somebody says, who's gonna tell him? I'll kill you.
Yo, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When they wait, when you're like literally playing the game, and then you watch a cutscene, and then someone's like, so you want me to explain this to you? I was like, no,
bro.
It's like you think I'm a fucking idiot.
Y'all are not journalists. You're not historians. You're not smarter than me.
Bro, thank you. You niggas are not smarter than me. I promise.
Please stop. Like, I'm not stupid. Cause the niggas is like, yeah, so this is like this, but you'll find out later. I'm like, you're telling me that I'm gonna get context for a cutscene I don't get right now later, and you felt the need to tell me now because I was confused. Can I play the game, bitch?
I would say, clearly
like,
you're the idiot here for feeling the need to explain this to me, despite the fact that the game expects you to not know, so they can explain it to you later, you dumbass nigga.
The worst thing is, like, since I'm a streamer, I have to do this one thing called like talking. So I'd be like talking to myself, asking rhetorical questions and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, I wonder what's gonna happen like when I go through this door or something, and somebody be like, oh, you're gonna die if you go through that door. It's like, don't do that.
I had to fucking, and they're really good at it now, to their credit, but I had to fucking condition my chat because I will out loud ask a shit ton of questions like rapid fire that I do not want to know the answer to. So they know, unless I'm like explicitly, hey chat, I need help with this, you can tell me now. Like,
every time I do it, I'd be like, that was a rhetorical question. Please do not answer. and then every time there's at least one or two people that are gonna give me the answer anyways.
You know what else is fucking amazing? Good
foul.
I think it was Moon who said you want this explain thing? What I hate is, especially like in story games, when people say that shit after like lore or something shown or like a cutscene happens.
Right here, Omega.
Oh, and I already pressed the X. My bad. Wait, what a pass! Oh,
and the funny thing is like, just because I don't give you a 4-paragraph dissertation about why I understood that story like part, does not mean I don't get it. Yeah. It wasn't that deep. I don't need to explain to you like,
you know
J. Cole ass niggas.
It's like, yes, nigga, he's a god and he killed somebody. Yeah, I don't like bro, there were so many niggas in my God Ragnarok playthrough were like, so you want context on this? And I'm like,
did I ask for context on this?
Like, did you need context on this? Because it's pretty straightforward. God kill God, God birth God, God go boom. Like, why the fuck does Gohan XF want to give me context? I'm sorry,
yo, why Gohan had to catch it straight?
That nigga caught it.
You know what's funny? Gohan XF is one of my most loyal viewers and a great person, but he has a funny ass name, so I always go to him.
Nah, that nigga was lagging like crazy in Modern Warfare 2 last night, bro.
I love giving him shit. Around. If your name is because there was a nigga, I don't know if he changed his name and didn't tell nobody, but I remember Gohan 1 Gaming was my other target. I'd always be like, Gohan Gaming's in chat trying to tell me how to play the game. So now Gohan XF.
All right, this nigga got 25 on my head. I'm playing like ass. I'm not defending it. I'm not hitting my shots.
I am that same way, Balvin, but also depending on what game it is. Like when I'm playing through Final Fantasy 15 and I haven't watched the 1.5 hour long movie anime and I skipped all the DLC, I will have chat just like filling me in constantly. Like, all right, I assume I understand nothing. It just fill me in with every cutscene.
Oh yeah, I mean, like if it's something that I genuinely would not have a way of knowing, or like it's something like that, then yeah, give me context. But I hate when it's like shit that's in the game that I will find out eventually. Where it's like, bro, you don't. Come on, man. Like, I'm not dumb.
Come on, Wave Lord.
He's urging.
What a take.
I'm gonna start using Silas as my reference for random Twitch chat. And I got Shiro RBJ trying to tell me.
If you have an anime name, it's just easy to shit on you. Sorry.
Why me? Why not?
Like y'all literally named yourselves after another nigga.
Yeah, like I'm me. Moon's him. Lotus is him. Mega's him. You're just the 24,000th fucking Naruto fan.
If I'm doing this fight, it's like a 6 minute. All right.
You got it, bro. This is the one right here.
This is it. Like on God, they're not hard. I feel like I'm just impatient. Like I know what to do, but
that's what be fucking me up in all these types of games. Like if I just like took my time, I could beat them. But like, oh my God, I'd be getting bored and impatient. I just want to steamroll it. By the way, Moon, I'm surprised you're still on this fight. This one, I beat this in like 5 minutes. I came right at the end of the game and just did it.
There was a guy who did like, it was like a 28-hour stream of him doing that fight explicitly, and it got a lot of traction for some reason because people just realized he was still on the shit. But
Afro said like
the frogs?
Yeah. Afro said he has like a 9-hour video of him like fighting these frogs, but he just needs the ending. He just needs the win.
No way.
He just needs the win.
Oh shit. Are these frogs really that hard?
They're just annoying, bro.
No, and that's the thing that I keep telling them, Omega, is like I see people get on there and struggle. I know those frogs are hard as shit, but when you look at videos of people playing it or people beating them, they don't look like they would be that bad.
Yeah, because like for example, the Great Ape in Sekiro, like I think that looks decently hard.
It looks like, and it looks complicated, and the frogs don't look complicated. Yeah.
This is a frog, bro. This is a frog.
A lot of it is jank though, because like they have moves that their hitbox should not hit, and it hits you, and you're just like, all right, bro, whatever.
Nah, I remember these niggas from the first game. They're annoying as fuck to fight.
They were annoying in the first game.
Now there's 2 of them, so like they have like.
Oh yeah, I know. No,
like,
trust me. I know. I get it.
I don't know if they have like any instance in the first game where you have like 2 frogs, but
no,
Jesus,
I don't think
I would remember. I would have not.
I don't know why they did that in this game.
One was bad enough. Also, the ape fight.
Thunder.
The ape fight was not that hard. Just cool.
No, they weren't. I think I struggled way more with this than the ape
I
fight.
heard Balvin push his glasses up his nose when he said that.
Nah, bro. I think, oh wow.
Fuck, I'm having an awful game.
Fight, like really fucked me for a long time. It wasn't. You know what? It wasn't until like. Oh shit.
Oh, this loss is on me, y'all. I'm sorry.
Cause I went back and like played that game, so I played it from the beginning, and then when I replayed it, like all of the parts that used to give me trouble, that game, like Sekiro, is actually not hard, like at all.
Sekiro, I think for a lot of folks, very early on, it feels very hard.
I say Sekiro not just one of those games where it's like, oh, this is the boss's pattern. Like I know how to beat this now.
I mean, kind of. Sekiro is a little different.
Here's what I think about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that I think this is my experience at least. I felt like that game was mad hard for the first few days I played it. Then I had a breakthrough. I don't know what I think. I realized how much easier it was than I was making it out to be.
Yeah.
Then I realized how like they want you to abuse the poise system over just killing them. Once I realized that, I was like, oh. I don't even have to like break down their health bars. If I break their poise, I get an insta kill every time. And once I did that, I was like, oh, it made like the latter half of the game so easy because I would just focus on parrying and breaking poise and not trying to kill them, and I would just win.
I think the reason why some people think Sekiro is harder than a game like Dark Souls is because with Dark Souls, I don't think you need to be like mechanically like good or whatever to like be successful in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Like if you just like if you just know what to do and have good equipment, like you'll just body everything. But in Sekiro, you kind of have to learn the mechanics and you have to like have good timing and you have to be able to counter and do all that stuff. So if you struggle with the mechanical aspects, I could see Sekiro being harder. But I don't think like if you are decent with the mechanics, I think Sekiro is much easier.
I will say, yeah, Betty, this is kind of like Souls Light. It's not like full on, but it's like Souls Light.
Started the day I'm back to Hooper.
It's definitely inspired.
I'm also a Hooper. So I'll be
These
right
games are
back.
definitely inspired by fucking
I feel like I have the opposite of the 4 general buff.
Felt like I spent way more time
Collectively just bring the team down.
than the Gana
No, no,
fight.
no, no, no.
No, we've had our nights like this. Here or not.
Alright, when I come back, we
Wait,
win
I
this next game.
kind of balled. What the fuck?
We lost Omega.
Y'all lost.
I had an A-. All right. I was efficient.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that, Hunter Killer.
He's got his boyfriend defending him.
You know what? This is a fun conversation. What's probably the hardest boss you've had in a game?
Shit.
Or some of the hardest bosses in a game? You can say that your hardest.
Yeah, I already said
Gotta
Noah
be-
from Astral Chain. What's yours?
Nigga, Lingering Will Cage 2, bro. And
That's-
honestly, Kingdom Hearts takes the cake. You could just choose one, nigga. Another one, fucking Data Vexen. I don't know why Data Vexen fucked me so hard. Oh my, what a fucking bug-eyed little bitch-ass nigga, bro. My bad. But if we're talking like just mainline, not side stuff, I would say it might be Roxas in Cage 2. I feel like the first time you play Cage 2 and you got to go up against Roxas, I feel like that's like you gonna get fucked.
Wait, when do you fight Roxas in that game?
It's towards the end, but I feel like
Oh,
before
you mean
that,
okay, yeah, I got you.
yeah, I feel like before that, the game doesn't really have much skill checks. You can just mash O and like pretty much beat everybody. It
You know
isn't
what?
until you fight Roxas that like you have to actually learn how to play the game.
What is the Kingdom Hearts boss I always hear about? It's Ursula. I hear about Ursula a lot.
Oh, she's a cunt, bitch, dumb fucking girl. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Oh wait, oh my God, you said Roxas. I heard Riku for some reason.
Oh no.
I was about to say the fight that I got. No, you're right. The first boss that did get me in that game was I was streaming Kingdom Hearts because you don't fight. I don't believe you fight Roxas in the base version of the game. I think
Wait,
you only
really?
fight him in Final Mix. I might be wrong. Someone fact check me on that. Hold on.
Oh, I
Dancer
didn't
in
know, I didn't
is
know
that Dark
that.
Souls 3? Dancer in Dark Souls 3? Is that it?
I hear the what's the something King in Dark Souls 3 I hear is a really bad one.
Somebody just said Twin Princess or Twin Princes in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah,
Um,
the
nah.
chat Moon's chat did back me up on this. Roxas was not in Kingdom Hearts 2 base game.
Oh
So,
shit. I didn't know
because
that.
I remember
Nameless
I played.
King. Sorry.
Oh,
I've heard
yeah,
no,
I
I've heard
Nameless King is bad.
I've also heard that as well. I heard that. Sorry, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 base game, then I streamed Final Mix for the first time, like 4 years ago. That's actually the first time that Thundershot ever raided me. Thunder, I don't know if you
Aw.
remember this. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was fighting Roxas for the first time.
This would have been way back. I don't remember this. Is this
this was
before or
this-
after we played League?
Oh, this probably was after, but this wasn't whenever we were playing League like regularly. This was just after me, you, and Mike played one time.
Yeah, Chalk. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Thunder rated me, and I remember I had like fucking 20 viewers, and Thunder rated you like 200, and I was like, oh shit, what up, Thunder? Oh, and that's how that's fucking like Yagami has a founder's badge in my chat because of that stream, because Yagami was in Thunder's chat that day and subbed to me.
He's a
'Cause
big Kingdom Hearts dude too. That makes sense.
Because I was fighting Roxas, and that nigga took me like 2 hours.
No, I'm glad you said that because I'm pretty sure I did a Kingdom Hearts marathon a few years ago, and that was my first time playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I'm pretty sure that Roxas fight also took me like 2 hours.
That nigga kicked my ass.
Okay, Omega, Roxas or that Chain of Memories boss?
Okay, no, fuck Chain of Memories.
Chain of Memories is one of the worst video games ever created.
You are spitting.
Well,
I
I don't
think-
know
I
about
think
Chain of
it
Memories.
was-
Re-Chain of Memories is fucking awful. I've never played.
I think it was the
original one.
Vexen fight you're talking about, Thunder. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was him.
I just remember you had it, you beat it, and then shortly thereafter they make you do it again or some shit.
I don't remember which one that was, but fuck that game.
But
Did
yeah,
you
you were
find
locked in like
Sephiroth hard?
you were locked in like a cylinder. It was like a circle area, and it was like space and time all around you or something. I don't remember. Chat, y'all gotta know the boss fight I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the last boss fight, I'm pretty sure.
Last. Oh my god, get off me.
Oh.
I don't know what the hardest boss I would have fought is. I don't
Eunice-
play like Dark Souls or anything like that.
Eunice
It
popped
could
into
be
the stream because
anything.
she sent me a clip she wanted me to see. Oh, I don't know if you remember or not. She's in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. She just texted me. She's just got crazy spoiled.
He's gonna say
What did she get spoiled on? Roxas fight, I guess.
I think so. I just put my headphones back on like as this conversation was ending. I think.
I don't know. I guess that is kind of damn. That sucks, man. I just like because we're just like we're on the sector of the internet where I just imagine everyone in the world's played Kingdom Hearts.
Like I understand why like something like that was just regular conversation. It just so happened that she was in the chat. She was like, because she just sent me a clip she wanted me to see, so she was waiting to see my reaction. She's like, no, wait, they're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Anyway, let me see this clip you sent me.
That's
I'm
kind of
gonna-
weird. Like at 100.
Now, when she starts that fight, I need to watch. So.
I was gonna say also to be fair, the context of that fight. I mean, you're not. You have no idea why.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me see this.
The line! Conga line! What unit? Oh shit! Conga line! Conga line! What unit? Oh shit!
Hey, Craig, let go.
Destroyed, actually bodied.
Ever developed in his.
All right, I'm back.
It is. Cage 2's in my top 5.
Top five.
Cage 2, especially Final Mix, is a top 5 game all time. It's a shame no other Kingdom Hearts game is.
All right.
I say this with a
I mean,
fucking
he's
big ass
right,
Kingdom
but-
Hearts poster behind me and a Keyblade to the other side, but you know.
I mean, that's one more game in the top 5 games ever than a lot of other series.
That's true.
Just swing the bat. You'll hit once.
Mm.
Ooh, double bounce. That's
We
a shit
have-
light.
Oh, they have 2 AI players. Amazing.
I ain't never seen Horizon Zero Dawn in no top 5.
Damn, that really hurt you, didn't it?
All right, boys, lock in. We win in this one.
Lock in, lock in, lock
Two
in.
AIs, man. This shit ain't even.
Oh wait, what? Oh, we have an AI
Yeah.
too. Whatever.
I'll deal with us having an AI, but. Oh me!
What up, True?
Moon, why are there several regulars in your chat with monitor suspicious user?
Yeah, I
We
think
monitor. The people that are annoying in the chat, so we monitor them as like we just show the chat.
Wait.
Don't pay attention to them.
Yo,
That's
yo.
hard.
That's
you can
genius.
pick to monitor people.
You
I'm
can do
Yes,
that?
yes, you can make people suspicious.
I didn't know you
Or
could.
how do you do that?
I'm doing that.
That is actually fire.
Does a mod do it or like?
Yes, a mod can do it. Yeah.
I didn't know you could monitor them. I thought that they had to like get banned and then come back on a new account, and that's how they got that flare.
So wait, can everyone see that, or is it just the mods can see that?
I'm chat. Do you see them as
I
see
think
them.
everyone sees it.
Just mods?
Oh,
Okay,
just
okay.
mods. Oh.
Well, I see it.
Oh, I see.
I need
it too.
one of y'all to flag Alpha Nuts as a suspicious user right now.
Alpha's been an op since what, 2015, man?
Something like that.
Back in the days when Toast and I were playing, and Balvin too, for that matter, we're playing Fantasy Star.
Nah, bro.
PSO2 era.
Who remembers Blackout, bruh? God, life was so simple
That's
back
Are you
then.
talking about when
The song, or
Yes. No. That's yeah. No. Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 Blackout.
That's
That
when
was-
me and Balvin met, bro.
That's when I met. That's when I met you, Toasty, and Afro in the same night.
I still am not certain if Balvin is that nigga who we played Monster Hunter with that one night like 5 years ago.
No, it couldn't have been me. I remember that. I remember every monster the system never had in the back of my head.
If you say so.
I feel like I only ever played. I probably would have played Monhan with Balvin, but I feel like I only played Monhan with Moon, Simba, and you, Lotus, for the most part.
No, okay, so there
Wait,
was
this new monster
I can't say who all was there for sure, but I'm pretty sure Thunder you were there and Omega, because it was we were in a call. I want to say it was only the 3 of us. I think it was
Toasty.
us, huh?
And Toasty, I played with Toasty a lot.
Yeah, I want to say it was the 3 of us. It was me, Omega, and then you, Thunder, and then one of y'all was streaming, someone was streaming, and we needed a 4th, and y'all brought somebody from chat, and I think it was Balvin, because I feel like y'all said something about Clout and Clout Guy, and I know that was the Balvin meme for the longest, right? And I don't know.
Has that been happening by then?
I don't think that was happening then.
It was definitely 2018. This was Monster Hunter World.
I never played Monster Hunter World with Yeah, I have no recollection of ever
Fuck,
playing.
bro.
that
It was
game,
like some random night, and it was somebody who at the time I had no clue who they fucking were.
It sounds right that I would have randomly, like, if Balva was in chat, I would have just randomly thrown him into a Monhunt
Yeah, 'cause,
session if we
I
needed
mean,
one.
that's what happened with Blackout. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna invite my friend Balvin. Do you mind?" I was like, "I don't give a fuck," because I seen him on Twitter before.
Yeah, you damn right you have. Nah, I don't. I played. Cause I think it's why I'm so heavy on it. Couldn't have been me. It's because Monster Hunter World was my personality at one point.
And that's my thing too. Is that like
know who I played
it was definitely somebody that either Thunder or Omega, because I didn't know who the person was, and I want to say it was Thunder who brought him in, but like who the fuck else could it have possibly been had it not been you? And it might not have been you, but I can't imagine who the fuck, because if it was somebody that isn't
a lot of friends.
well,
so
and that's the thing, right? If it wasn't Balvin, this is somebody who we have never interacted or played a game with ever again, because this person has never been. I would remember that it was them if they had been relevant ever again after that.
Hey, bro. I do not remember ever playing Monster Hunter World with y'all.
And I want to say, I don't know for sure, but this might have actually been the beta.
Oh, that would be crazy. I do remember we played the beta a little bit.
Well, another thing is as well is if Omega was there.
What the?
I think Omega was there. I want to say I'm like pretty confident Thunder was there. I'm also pretty confident Thunder was the one who brought them into the call.
I have no recollection of this for what it's worth.
It seems like I'm the only one who does, but I know this happened. I just wish I could remember who the fuck the person was.
But Afro, what did I mean? Like I wouldn't have brought in Afro, but like Afro wouldn't have been the one there to bring somebody. In,
I don't think
like,
Afro was there.
Like that.
I don't think Afro was there.
It could not have been me. Promise.
I don't think, and I especially don't think Afro was there, because I remember the whole reason why I even got into Monster Hunters because he wanted to play with me and we didn't play for months.
Sounds right.
The classic Afro experience.
Well, I ain't mad at it because Afro's the reason why I've gotten into a few games, not the least of which being Monster Hunter, because he literally bought the game for me because he wanted to play with me, and I was like, fuck it, dog, I'll do it. And then we ended up not even playing until like months later, but I was having a fucking field day with that game. The same thing goes with Persona. Like y'all know I love Persona as much as anyone else now, right? But I never even heard of it till I got Squad, and then I only played Persona 5 when it dropped because Afro bought it for me, and he's like, that's one of my favorite series. I want you to play it. I was like, bet, and then I did, and it became like my favorite game of all time. I'm sorry, Omega.
Going back to the video game conversation, I just saw somebody say that Sephiroth is the hardest fight. I think
In what game?
I don't think in Cage 2, I'm imagining. I don't think Sephiroth is hard in Cage 2. I think Sephiroth in Cage 2 is probably the best video game boss ever designed.
In the Coliseum or
no?
In the like on the cliff, I forget.
On the cliff.
You said
I think what?
Omega?
I said I think that Sephiroth fight at the cliff in Cage 2 is one of, if not the best designed like video game boss fight of all time.
Really?
I think that fight, like, cause I feel like a lot of fights in Kingdom Hearts feel like kind of bullshit, and like it feels like you're bitch ass nigga. It feels like you're getting cheated a lot and shit like that. I don't think it feels like that in that game, and I think like when you learn, like it's so much fun learning that fight and then finally beating it, cause like to me, a hard boss, if it takes like an hour to 2 hours, I think that's a good boss. Like an hour to 2 hours to be stuck on a boss is good. And that's about how long I was stuck on that Sephiroth fight. And I don't know, I just enjoyed every loss was like, I still enjoyed it. I was still having fun. The music was great. Like everything about that fight is fucking amazing.
That's what I kind of felt like with some of them Ghost of Tsushima legendary fights. Like I was getting my ass beat, but I was enjoying them shits.
It's another game I still got to go back and play at some point.
I think you
wait, Balvin.
that game.
Wait, what are you doing, Balvin?
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 Did he mute?
My headset is off.
Oh.
Oh, he hasn't beaten the game. We weren't talking spoilers. I don't think.
Well, no, we're just. I was very vague about it. Yeah.
I played an hour in that game and I wanted to be perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I played a few hours of that game and I was like, this is fucking great. I don't know why I put it down, but it was one of those things where I put it down for a week or two and never went back. And
for no reason at all, the multiplayer went nuts in that game.
And that's what made me want to get back into it, because y'all seemed like y'all was having so much fun, and I just never.
I was a addict.
We were out here fiending for that shit. Yeah, it was such a good time.
Somebody wanted to know my thoughts on the final boss in Persona 3. I think Persona 3 is the best game ever made, that final boss is.
Wait, I've never played Persona 3.
I'm not spoiling anything.
I'm kidding. I don't actually care. I
Hey,
will be
Omega,
playing it
did
though.
anybody
I
actually say that, or did you just?
No. I actually did read it.
Okay, that's just something that felt like a perfect setup for nobody asked, but I want to say. Anyway, sorry.
No, but Persona 3's final boss is actually probably the worst assigned boss in video game history. That boss,
like from the actual gameplay, or like his aesthetic, his look.
I'm gonna
from
fucking
the
kill
gameplay.
somebody in cold blood with a fucking knife.
In GTA.
I relate.
So pretty much the gimmick of that fight, or one of the gimmicks of that fight, one of the gimmicks of that fight is that the enemy, the final boss can like charm any one of your party members, and then once they charm them, they start attacking the rest of your party, or they can even fully heal the boss. And the only way around that is if you knew the boss had that ability preemptively and you got this charm to like stop that. But if you didn't know that preemptively, you were just pretty much fucked.
Hey everyone
There
in
you go,
Moon's
Thunder.
chat, really fast. Hey everyone in Moon's chat, we're playing 2K by the way, and that's why I screamed that out. There's context, but I missed the jump shot.
I assume they all just assumed you were also fighting the toads when you said that, so I didn't think a whole lot on it.
Okay, that's fair. I said I was gonna kill somebody in cold blood. I just wanted them to know that it was all in good faith.
It's 2K.
Also,
killing, actually.
Silas, why you say I shouldn't play Portable? Because I bought Portable, right? Because that's the one that they just brought back out was Portable.
Yeah.
I bought it on Steam. I'm probably gonna get it on Switch as well. But I also have Fest like on my PC, so like I don't.
Real quick, just because Omega, I feel like has spawned a couple of conversations. What is the best designed and most annoying boss? I think we should start with most annoying. What's the most annoying boss you've ever
Fighting
fought?
right now.
Everybody but
Most
Moon, go.
annoying boss.
I feel like a bunch come to mind, and I can't think of any of their names right now. Oh my god.
I really
I mean,
enjoyed that.
the final Persona 3 boss is kind of annoying.
Yeah, feel
but-
free to go ahead.
I remember
Most of-
really enjoying the what's the nigga you fight in Sekiro when you're in the clouds? With the
Wait,
thunder?
in the sky, the fucking dragon?
I felt like I really enjoyed that fight. I guess
I
like just
thought-
like set piece wise.
I'm gonna hug you very tightly.
I honestly cannot think of like my most annoying or like most hated like boss.
I
nothing comes to
really
mind.
enjoyed like that
That is-
fight was so.
That is one of my favorite boss fights ever, and I feel like no one talks about it.
Bro, I love that fight.
I agree, especially the set piece. That shit is gorgeous, and the scale of
What a
that fight
screen.
just feels so fucking like,
This shit Thunder.
I don't know. It legit feels like some fucking
Yup.
yeah, you know, like some real. Like, that's the most anime I've ever felt in the game before.
Yeah.
Like I've never. Like, the scale is so fucked. And you know what's wild? The jump from what you're doing in that game to that fight. 'Cause you're going. It's such an insurmountable change. Fuck, man.
Oh, I forgot about Cuphead. Cuphead's got some bangers.
I can't think of like one boss that like really like there's gotta be one, but I can't think of like
I definitely have one. I just can't think of it off the top of my head.
Like the
I need
thing,
to,
I can remember a lot of the emotions of me being annoyed and me being frustrated at a boss, but I can't think of the specific bosses off top.
I can't even
need to
think of
start,
that
like,
much right now.
Writing down every game I've ever played, and just like having a list that I can go back to.
My
Final
video
boss
game
for
list.
Sora's Wrath for annoying or awesome.
Awesome, hopefully. If he says annoying, ban him.
Goaltending?
AI player. I don't know.
No shot that was the AI.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Doodle, thank you for the
Sora's
20.
Wrath is so fucking
Everything is
good, bro.
ordinary.
Man, they really peaked.
I can't.
And I'm mad we got hoed because for the longest I've wanted a Sora in a
Speaking of
Marvel
getting
Capcom
hoed.
game.
I want to answer this question really bad.
I do too, but I can't think of anything.
What's some annoying boss fights?
Chat, what are some annoying boss fights? Jog our memory, bro.
Yeah,
I remember thinking Virgil and Devil May Cry was annoying. Like the
Maybe I haven't played enough games because I can't think of it.
DMC 5, like the final fight. I remember that.
Wait, really?
I love that fight.
I love that fight
I'm
as
pretty
well.
sure that fight was badass, but I think it kicked my ass a couple times if I remember correctly. So I remember having a
got you.
feeling of like being upset with it. I don't remember the
I'm
fight
shooting
itself.
2 for 8 from 3. I think it's time to change jump shots. I think it's time. I'm done. I think I lost it.
Elden Ring Melania. See, I never finished Elden Ring.
Demon of Hatred Sekiro. Who is the demon? Is that the horse?
Is that the fire one? That one that, like
That's-
spews
that's-
fire everywhere?
yeah,
Which one is that?
I don't remember the name. I've fought every boss in that game, so if you explain it to me. Also, I never fought Yozora in Kingdom Hearts 3 because you had to like
that fight. Like you got to be on Adderall for that fight. I swear to God.
But also to like unlock, but you have to do some weird shit to unlock it, don't you? Don't you have to like I don't know. I forgot. You have to do some extra shit to unlock that boss fight. I never.
Yeah, I'm
did.
pretty sure.
I deadass can't think of anything.
Beating all the data copies was that?
I would say
really?
the data battles in fucking Cage 2, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Those weren't that bad for me. I don't think.
I can't think of like one in particular where I was like, fuck this one specifically.
Might have to be Vexen data fight.
Fuck
that bitch ass nigga, bro. Most annoying fight in video game history right there.
Actually, okay, I have a really random one. Okay, so context. I beat this boss fight first try with relative ease. However, I was trying to platinum this game and get the S rank, and you deadass cannot S rank it if you get touched a single time. And I just
that's annoying. Nah.
Right. So, or maybe you can, but in my experience, it was like if I got so much as nicked once, I was getting the A rank. It is Naruto Storm 4, the fight where you are in the Susanoo chasing down fucking Madara.
I knew it.
And yeah, like first of all, I just didn't enjoy that fight in the first place, but also like I was trying to S rank that shit for the platinum trophy, and that's the one where I specifically remember being like really fucking annoyed because like there were so many times where I was doing that shit over and over trying to get the S rank, and I would get scratched at the very end, and I was like, this is so fucking stupid. Oh no, y'all with me on that one? Okay. Okay, I didn't expect there to be anybody that was on.
Moon's chat exploded when you said that.
Yeah,
Bro.
They literally felt that.
Bro, I was so fucking mad because it's not particularly hard. Like it's easy to beat, but getting the S rank, I was like, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me.
This man is everywhere on defense except inside of me. Oh wow, this guy has sex.
Gross.
Damn.
Currently doing the S ranks, is it that hard? That was the only one that gave me any issue. And like I said, beating the boss fight, first try, easy, right? Getting the S rank, that was there for a while. I don't know how long, but it was a while.
Get out of here, bitch ass nigga.
That Raging Blast 2 had Galaxy mode, right?
Fucking
And I was
worst
in
story
college.
mode a Dragon Ball game ever. Go on.
True. But my buddy, we played Raging Blast 1, we had a good time, and my buddy picked up Raging Blast 2 in a bargain bin. We were in college. And so we would spend afternoons goofing around on it or whatever, usually fighting each other, but occasionally we'd take on the Galaxy mode. But the Galaxy mode had these weird spreads where they would give you certain stipulations. And one of them was start the fight with no health and win it. And that would happen up on a couple things. And my buddy would I said, fuck that as soon as I saw it. And I usually didn't do it, but my buddy would take on the challenge. And he'd be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And he would spend hours or days doing these Galaxy no health challenges. And it wasn't until after he had beaten like 2 of them when I looked it up, and there was an item system in that game that we just didn't know about, didn't pay attention to, where you can start with an item that slowly regens your health over time, or an item that starts you off with a certain amount of health.
This is bringing back very vague memories because I think that I went through the same shit, but I don't think I ever found out about the items, or if I did, I just didn't use them. But yeah, I recall this, which might have been all the more reason why I fucking hated Raging Blast 2 and Galaxy mode.
Yeah, so that whole time we were sitting there like, you know, idiots just trying to tear it up and fight these guys without even getting touched, when in reality, you could get touched a lot if you just had the right item on.
I still beat the shit. I just think that game sucked.
I feel like Raging Blast 2, as far as the fighting goes, might be overhated. I didn't like the Soul Burst. The Soul Burst is probably my least favorite thing about it. So in that aspect, Raging Blast 1 had better combat.
I would say I think Raging Blast 1 is a better game than Raging Blast 2.
I would co-sign that. The story mode in Raging Blast 1 goes so
almost
hard.
everywhere.
Yeah, in terms of the story mode, I would agree.
I think the story mode is better, and like Thunder just said, for that one aspect alone, I think the gameplay is better. I also think it looks better. IMO, that's just me though. I like the shading, the coloring in that one more than I like in RB2.
Good pass.
Cut. Persona games in general have horrible pacing. I don't think Persona games have horrible pacing. I just think the start can be a little bit tough, but I feel like the start in most RPGs is a bit of a slog.
AI player?
For the free throw.
And he smoked that shit. 0%. This is the highest free throw rating we have on our team.
AI player.
Yeah, I got nothing, man. His frog was the first boss I gave up on. Avenge me.
I'm a bitch ass nigga. I got no boss fights.
I wish my dad nutted me on the pavement and I evaporated, bro.
Okay, after watching your stream for a bit, I do see how this fight is racist. Because they attack at the same time, and it's like you can only dodge one, so then you end up getting hit.
I was watching Critical's video on just the first one, because initially in that game, if you go to the first side boss, it's just Spawn of Ogdo by himself. It's just a one-on-one. And that fight, he made a whole video about how awful that fight was, because I guess when the game released, that fight was bugged. And Ogdo's supposed to have a cooldown after attacks where you can hit him, and he's just bugged not to have it. And I don't think they're patching it out because it's got him so much traction.
Yup. So
But
like
yeah.
near like 50 or 40% health, they just start canceling moves, bro. And it's just like, all right.
Yeah, but typically, like in most boss fights, you know, if they do a big swing and miss, you're supposed to have a split second to hit him. And Ogdo is just like not programmed to ever have that moment where you're allowed to get in and hit him. So the windows are really, really tight, and you're taking a risk basically every time. And also, most things they do damn near one-shot you.
Yeah. And not to mention, like, their hitboxes are very interesting. I've been miles away from their tongue and then latched into the center multiple times.
You too, bro.
That's hot. But now that I know I could kill one frog, I didn't make sure I get all my stims by the time I get to the last one.
What's good with me right now? I cannot shoot.
This fight is not harder than Gana, but it's annoying, bro.
Hey, Thunder.
Yeah.
On offense, bruh, or defense rather. Sorry, on defense, bruh. Let me guard the AI center, bruh. You guard 91. This nigga kicking my ass. But I think I think you can shut him down. He's just too much bigger than me.
Okay.
I can't stop.
And he's bigger than me.
Stronger than me.
Yeah,
Don't get me started.
Just guard 91 at all times. We are switching forever.
I wish I could like program it to where my pointer would just point at him.
Yeah, I know, me too.
I should hit you.
I don't believe he can shoot, so you can just stay in the paint. It'll be fine.
Yeah, bully this, bitch.
Yeah, he will not score again.
Yeah, I'm gonna abuse every single bootleg frog I see.
Bitch ass nigga,
yeah. Pick out somebody own side.
Bitch ass nigga, I'm ass. Good board.
Shoot it again.
Easy.
I was moving sad.
Yeah.
I was gonna attack, but that black frog is right there. See, it doesn't sound right when you talk about the black frog.
Good
like that.
rebound. Good shot.
Let's go, baby.
He gets his own boards.
I'm 3% for 3.
I don't think any of the Persona 5 boss fights or battles were hard at all, really. I don't think I struggled with
Damn,
any of them.
Omega got a good concussion. Good steal.
Did you say Omega got a concussion?
It hit the back of his head.
Good steal.
I'm the worst player on the team, y'all. That's just true.
No, bro, you literally have second most points.
Yeah, because I have most shots.
Get up the corner.
Good shot, boy.
That's the GOAT right there.
I've been pretty mid this game.
GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
Like I've been some mid this game.
91.
I don't remember if I ever played P5 on
Nice,
Lotus.
Good steal.
He dribbled straight into his knee.
I don't trust that tongue, bro. That should be like Yoshi.
I should call her.
Mom.
I don't want to say it was all the Switch, but ever since Valorant, I switched on D.
Bro, no, it is a switch. No, it is. He is their main scorer. I just couldn't stop him. I should have said some shit earlier. I just didn't realize till like just now. I'm
Good
like,
adjustment,
well,
coach.
Thunder could-
You first said, yo, Thunder on defense. I was like, uh-oh, I'm fucking up.
Oh, no, it's literally me.
Thunder was like, oh no, I'm doing my best. What is you? What did I do? Or sweating.
Okay.
But see, if he can do that to you on one possession, that's what I was.
What a
oh my
move.
God. He did that once to you. Imagine what he did to me all game. And
You're on PS5.
He shouldn't. I don't know why he's at power forward.
He's gonna do the. Yeah, he's. This game doesn't fuck with me. I don't fuck with me either.
They have made I feel like they've made an abnormal amount of like 7% covered, 8% covered shots.
Yeah, they have.
They're not wearing blue jerseys, so good shot.
I hate being stuck in shield stun and they go for an unblockable attack. It's like, all right, I just have to eat this.
Instantly got an 8-point lead after that defense switch.
That's Coach Ali right there.
That is Coach Ali.
Coach with the pointers.
I'm everywhere, man. On and off the court. Mainly off the court.
Thank God I worked out today because I felt like I did nothing today but fight these frogs.
Oh
Bitch
my
ass
God!
Damn.
He's bitching about it too.
Yo,
on the
man,
floor.
you were like, what the? You were like stumbling over him. What the fuck? They can't stop us. Oh.
They trying to get 8 seconds?
I love this fucking emote. This is
I'm having me a little game. I'm not gonna lie.
At least someone is.
out of bounds.
Easy.
He can't shoot. I don't believe it.
Omega
He can't even dribble. Look at him.
Look at him.
You bitch.
Is that scream from Courage? No, that's me. Yeah, it's Courage. Yeah, anyway.
Get that shit out of here.
Locked down, baby.
I'm apparently an entire pew pair away from my takeover because it is not activating with a full meter right now.
All
right, and there's Mr. Fantastic on the court.
Huh, the ball just went through my hand. Give me that shit.
God damn.
Got that back.
Y'all nigga move that though.
Yo,
what the f?
this nigga never moved.
Wow.
And then he sold.
I didn't move.
What's going on?
Team take back.
Fucking holy whiplash.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't move because I thought they were gonna score, and they did not.
I don't know. It worked.
It did work.
You moved because you knew they were gonna bounce the ball off my ass.
That is true. That nigga's green meter ain't. It's not even a meter.
The Balvin Ali.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Din.
Good shot.
Thank you.
That takes me back to man, the old school Star Wars Battlefront 2 days went so crazy.
Oh man.
That
Yeah,
game is
it's a masterpiece.
unironically amazing. I'm sad it died. Well, you know what's funny? People still play it.
Yeah, it's got its own servers and shit, I think.
To the, like, I see. I kind of want to play that game one day again because I see you can't. Oh man, that's fair.
Yes, you wasn't getting that oop.
I wanted my 30.
Also, 22-8 in the fourth.
And guess what happened in
That
the fourth?
switch was everything, man.
I'm
Holy
telling
shit.
you, he had. I want you to know he had 30 at the beginning of this quarter.
How many does he have now?
34.
Damn, what a board from AI player.
What you heal? This game doesn't care about you when you heal.
41%. All right, buddy.
3 seconds. Who wants it? Omega, that's you.
It's actually me.
Give it to throw it up.
I green that shit though. Talk about it.
It looked good. It looked good.
It did look like a shot. I told y'all we win this one.
Well, let's say, Lotus, somebody didn't have. You had 18 assists. Telling me you didn't have a game. What the fuck?
Oh, I guess I had it.
That might have been my last
18
one,
assists,
fellas.
0 turnovers, 5 of 9. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I felt like I was
18
playing
assists
bad.
with 0 turnovers.
Thunder just said he has 5 more in him.
Anybody else go 100% from the field on that one?
I was close. I was probably a few shots off.
Omega was unironically close. Omega was 13 for 15.
Was I ironically? Oh, I see. Oh.
Put up Klay Thompson 3-point numbers. We're not gonna look at it.
Putting up tour dates.
This is crazy.
We're gonna be in New York October 21st, and then we're gonna be back. We're gonna be back in Texas in March 11th. Well, Thunder, it was nice to have you back on the court.
I think so I was basically why I ain't been in the 2K scene is because I sold my soul to WWE 2K, but that's kind of ironed out, and then it works itself out a lot now because I got a whole team around it this time. But then also I'm a dummy who started a Breath of the Wild, like a full Breath of the Wild playthrough 2 weeks before Tears of the Kingdom, and I had to get that shit done before Tears came out. And no one gave a fuck anymore. So that has basically been like my last month or so.
I feel you.
But yeah, I am back on 2K Boys Night.
Say less.
Hell yeah.
You will be getting the pings.
For a big man.
You will be getting the pings.
We're always looking for a big man. I know you're a big man.
Big, strong man.
Getting a little weirded out by
I
this,
spawned next to a person in a Cade Cunningham jersey.
Boom.
Father.
All right, I'm gonna take off, fellas. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Later.
I miss you. Oh. Are we still playing basketball?
Yeah, I'm still playing.
I ain't no bitch.
I'm trying to play as long as possible because I will not be in town for a few days.
What's new?
Okay, it's been like a month. Might fuck around, just take my PS5 with me.
Do what you want, no balls.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Only annoying part about it, I really don't want to take this bitch out of TSA. Sounds awful.
You ain't got an airport where you got to find the lines where they don't make you take any of the electronics out.
Ah, gamer, huh?
I'd like.
What you
What
these
line
days?
is that? I've never seen
I
that.
said I'd love a line like that.
I don't know how to explain exactly, but some of the airports I go to, and I know like my local airport, they've got a line where you put all like your backpack and your carry-on if you got one in like a super big tray, and they put it through this fucking shit. The same like they do with your shit normally, but you actually leave all your electronics inside instead of out. And if I can, I always go in there because obviously, you know, I'm carrying laptop, controllers, cameras, lenses, like all this other shit. So it's like I'm just, because if I
They
Oh.
make me take everything out.
well, if you go through the regular line, yeah, and I have to as well. But I always feel like that guy holding up the line and shit, because I got so much shit I got to take out when I go through TSA. So I try to go through the other line where they don't make you take the shit out.
Man, you know niggas used to bring switchblades and shit on planes.
Man,
That's hard. Oh, my bad.
No, okay, no, it's
they
fake.
just did not care back then.
This shit almost broke my ankles for a second.
I got
I
a
dare you to
flight
kill me.
in 12 hours, and I ain't put a single article of clothing in a bag yet.
And they're done
Yo,
now.
imagine if that was true. Nah, I'd be the same way, bro. When it comes to packing, I'm doing it 3 hours before I gotta leave, bro.
Thing is like I'm not gonna struggle to find shit.
Well, that's the thing. I be mentally packing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know what I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna bring. So I'll put it together whenever I'm ready. Yeah.
I don't always like last minute that shit, but before I do start actually putting shit in the suitcase, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take these shoes. I'm gonna take probably this hoodie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I have everything mapped out in my head as we speak.
Why would I need to warm up when they have no cool down? I want to kill my.
Here in the first half,
17 points for John
Morant. Here in the
Kill some time.
You
How do you feel about him?
bro?
You know,
Yeah, I got
allegedly
determination.
throwing up crib multiple
Yeah, I
times.
want to end it all.
Yeah, that's more like it.
run it in. You know what's up.
I
You
say,
ain't fucking with the
Father,
man like that. You
I'm
throw
sorry.
On them ends up, that's gonna cost
Sorry, I was singing Young Boy on Man again.
You about to start waving a gun too?
It appeared in my hand.
You thought I was feeling you?
That's right.
And that's for you.
E. Damn, son of God, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Judas on the beat, so it's not nice.
That
Okay,
is
Is that how
crazy.
that goes?
There's this guy that made Christian producer tags, and it's been Toasty showed me, and it was killing me.
Imagine knowing Toasty.
Hey Keith, lift these spirits up.
That's hard.
Bro, they got some bangers on there. They got a DJ Khaled We the Blessed.
Could you find me a girlfriend? Oh my bad.
What?
You want me to matchmake you a girlfriend?
No, I don't. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Mhm.
I know where you can find one.
Where, bro?
So what you want to do is you want to go on twitch.tv. There's
Okay.
a chatting section,
Okay.
League of Legends section,
Okay.
Overwatch 2 section.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
So, okay.
Valorant.
Genshin Impact section, Valorant.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
So the
There's
news
a lot.
about Ja about him
Then
being
what
a
should-
fucking idiot showing guns on Instagram again? Yeah.
What should I say in the chat?
Nothing. Drop subs.
Oh.
Drop subs and type hi smile with your check mark enabled.
Okay. I found
There
one.
he
Okay, hold on.
goes. He's doing it.
Oh my God, who's this?
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Not the voice. Hey!
That's the way to throw it down.
I'm not gonna lie. I be in niggas chats that are like not my friends, and I've been considering like disabling the check mark in other places. I just feel like
I
I'm
be thinking
drawing
about doing that
such.
too.
I just feel like
Yeah.
I'm drawing such a unwanted amount of attention to myself.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I
talk.
get-
Oh, you're a streamer. What are you playing? Bro, don't.
But I be Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
This dirty ass frog off me. Oh, I should have killed you as a tab.
No matter of fact, also this is a safe space. Y'all ever have like Should I say this? Yeah, it's fine. Y'all ever be like streaming, right? And you see a nigga pop in your chat that has a partner badge, and you never heard of this person. There have been times where like I'll see somebody pop in my chat partner badge, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, say what's up. But I'm like, whenever another partner streamer's watching me, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That I don't know. I'm like, who is this nigga, bro? So I click their profile.
I do that
and
every time.
but you ever like click their profile and they haven't streamed in like 9 months,
Yeah,
or like this happens to me all the time. And I'm like,
I ain't gonna lie, nah. When I see somebody with a bad show up in my chat, I don't even think twice about it. But it's interesting though, because like I feel like on the chance that I am in someone else's stream and like I speak up, if it's somewhere new, they see my check mark and they start asking about, you know, my stream, like what I do and shit. I don't be giving a fuck about nothing them niggas got going on when they show up in my stream.
no, yeah, I definitely don't. I definitely don't ask niggas like, you stream, bro? But I definitely, but like,
No, I get where you're coming from though. It's like, oh, I don't recognize his name. What's the random ass nigga with a check mark doing around these parts?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just I'm just curious. I'm like, how the fuck you find me? Who the fuck are you?
Who
though?
sent
'Cause I'm
you?
so
I
exactly.
don't care if they have a check mark, but if they have the rainbow check, I always think that they're the feds. Like I always think they're part of like Twitch staff, like ready to like take my channel down or some shit.
Yeah, Eunice.
Yeah.
Team came in the mud. See the Mother's Day curries? Nah, I did not. I don't keep up with like releases of stuffed shoes and shit.
No one does.
Well, I mean, it's some hoopers do. Some niggas who wear his shoes to play ball in, but that's literally it.
I also use the cross guard stance for like the solo one, but I feel like it's too slow for the double frog.
Of course he is. I would just like to clarify that Eunice is Filipino for anyone who might see those chats out of context.
I don't think that person deserves a timeout. They're to miss it delete. I think they were just. I think they were just saying that you said on a different. This is a regular ass comment. I feel like.
Pretty without context, Eunice.
And the most annoying thing about like certain bosses, it's always like you always get like one chance to do like one swing on a boss.
Those are the most annoying.
Especially when you want to wail on and do like half their health, and they just don't let you, bro.
I hate that like fucking keep chipping at them until eventually they die.
That's this fight. Okay. I want to play the Mando theme in the background while I just play. Oh, you almost got me, dirty slut.
I'll try to pass it back to Val.
Yep, Cook.
Why did 2 of their players already quit?
Yep,
Niggas is so pussy. Y'all are down 7 points in the first quarter.
They're like Philly out there.
Like, look, is this nigga? Oh shit, Bird. Yo, Bird, you getting on? What's good, everyone? Welcome to the Village of the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. How you living?
Is that Bird, the decorated
Bird after fucking Thunder leaves?
Decorated Lakers man?
Thank you for being a safe space for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm probably like the only nigga on your following list who's not playing that shit right now, huh?
Yeah, Bird is the only nigga on the following. Wait.
He's about to no frame jump. I knew it. You're a
This
whore.
is the Balvin Ali game.
Trying to who?
Bird, I miss you, sweetheart.
You just missed Thunder, by the way. He was actually hooping with us tonight.
Hey, come.
Do not believe I'll be showing up tonight. All right, all good.
Aww.
Can you get some spermages in chat?
Yeah, nah, I deserve that. That is not a good reflection of how I've been playing tonight.
How do I breathe with no air?
No air.
Let me move, bro. When they have you in hit stun, and other one starts flashing red.
I'll put you in hit stun.
My butthole look like a fucking shutter speed on my asshole, bro. God damn.
Jesus Christ. How'd that shit almost go in still? Good dick.
Bro.
Good thing to do that.
Bro.
No way.
Why do y'all keep ejecting this nigga, bro?
DK Dennis just crashed out of my
poor,
career game.
Poor,
Yeah, this game would do
poor
that.
soul just came wandering in here. Jesus Christ.
You have a patient with Saint? I'm very patient. Like, I don't know. And not to mention, I don't know. I got nothing better to do today.
I want to beat my dick so bad.
Bro.
Have you ever put up
What
a
a
mirror
find.
while you
Pass.
masturbate and like look at yourself?
Huh?
It is.
Oh. Maybe next time you should like set up a camera and look up your game tapes. Like, how
Chat
to
is
keep
a
improve your form.
reflection of a streamer, and this chat isn't wholesome.
I'm wholesome. Oh,
All right.
Chattery showed me the
that-
clip of Omega putting himself at the top and everybody at the bottom. Like, we already know.
Chat being a reflection of the
What?
streamer is not applicable to all streamers.
Everybody knows it's Omega, Afro, probably
Excuse
Valvin,
me?
Lotus,
Wait, what are we talking
Probably
about?
Valvin.
Otto, Rhyme.
Wait. What
and
we
then
talking
Nano.
about?
How the fuck?
Oh,
so
you-
I'm the most wholesome, is what you mean.
Oh no,
you're
that's
corrupt.
right.
You're
No, that's
corrupt.
right. No, I'm up
I-
there. I'm up there. I'm up there.
I
up
am
there.
not corrupt.
You're corrupt.
I'm
Are we talking about
definitely-
the list of wholesome from who the most wholesome to least wholesome? I'm closer to the
The
bottom
least
than the
wholesome to
top.
most.
The fuck?
If we're ranking squad,
Yeah.
I'm definitely closer to the bottom than the top.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
sure.
wait, what? Are you saying you are wholesome or you're not?
More wholesome than you niggas.
The
What
fuck?
the fuck you not?
What the fuck?
No, you're not.
Everyone in this call is more of a demon than I am.
That's
Look
not.
at
are you-
being a
you
demon
get
is
the-
different than being wholesome. You are the meanest nigga in the squad. What are you talking
Exactly.
That is super cap.
What is going on? This is
Y'all actively bully your own viewers on a daily basis.
Okay, but that's endearing though.
No, it's not. That's just the lie you tell. Oh, it's awfully quiet in here.
No.
I feel like
we
Trey
don't
Young and
know.
MSG.
there's no point of bro.
Lotus trying to be wholesome. Meanwhile, he was just saying that he's not like the rest of his dumbass chat, like the fucking loser ass anime nigga.
You putting a whole lot of spice on it that I didn't.
remember earlier
You
was
put a
like,
whole
you
lot of
niggas are all-
spice on it that I
Remember he
didn't.
said you niggas were slow classes. Remember that? I ain't never said that before. I never said niggas
Nah,
were
you just
slow
told them to
classes.
kill themselves.
Now, in my defense, it was funny.
Also, science is funny.
Also, I was defending myself.
Correct.
I was told that an individual said, "I hope Allah sends the Lakers home." So I'm like, "I hope Allah sends you home." I think that's pretty fair.
Also, I only raise my voice to the viewers that
Every
like,
day?
deserve it.
I think Lotus really trying to manipulate us. You
Can't
can move him up a
believe
little bit.
We're getting gaslit. I
You
can't
can move
believe
him up a little
I'm
bit.
the one being gaslit right now. That's what's insane.
Nigga said he's nicer. That's crazy.
Okay.
Bro, the fact that any of you niggas think you are more wholesome or innocent than I am is actually mind blowing to me.
Bro, what? This is the Twilight universe. Thank you.
I'm legitimately
I
blown
think
back.
I'm more out of pocket for sure.
Yeah,
But,
you're
like,
you're clinically insane, but you're not mean.
That's
right,
just
that's how I
untrue.
feel.
Lotus is just heartless. Actually, Lotus should probably hit the top, to be honest.
How am I? What? Where is this coming from? Like dead
You're a
ass.
bully, bro.
On what
Lotus
grounds?
you would have definitely bullied me if we was in school, nigga. You would have like, you mob psycho ass nigga, as you spit on me, kick me down, put
I
me
don't-
in a trash can, roll me down the hill.
He's the type to hold you upside down and shake you if you're buddy.
Fucking give me swirlies and wedgies, wet willies.
Balvin yells at me every time I try to get a
What's up, nerd?
rebound. He does do that.
Bro.
Move, fuck nigga.
Dun, 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 dun.
Lotus the only nigga to get bullied for being a bully.
Bro.
Hey!
No.
Speaking of getting
way.
bullied.
Oh, look, see what I mean? I would never say that about you.
Yes, you would. You've said far worse.
Prove it. Far
Chat,
worse.
pull up the clips.
Pull up.
I'm a bitch. I'm only mean to myself when we think about it.
That's just simply
He's hard on
untrue.
himself.
Damn, that was hard.
He hard, alright.
Think about it. Let it sit for a second.
Let it bounce.
Lotus the one that said I had D cups. That's what I found crazy.
When did I say? I'm not saying I didn't, but when did I say that?
See?
You can't roast your niggas no more. I don't think I said that though.
I never said Lotus made Toasty cry. Yo, I had to console him that night, bro.
I've never made
remember that
Toasty
shit.
cry.
I was there.
I may have made some niggas cry, but Toasty's not on that list. As far as I know.
Never made no one cry.
That's
Me
cap.
either. Me either.
That is so. That is so fucking cap.
Prove it.
Nothing amazing.
Prove that I have.
Every
You just said you did.
No, I didn't. I said I may have. I didn't rule out the possibility, but you niggas are convinced that you haven't when I know that's a bold-faced ass lie.
I can't. I'm incapable.
Despite the shit that I say on stream, I don't think I've ever made anyone cry.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Omega is just clinically insane. Moon is creatively mean. Lotus just like fuck you, nigga. That's just it. That's just. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I feel like that's the least problematic out of all of those. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. No one said you're the most problematic. It said you're the meanest.
That's just not true.
Who's meaner than you?
All of you.
What the fuck? I think I broke it down pretty well. Omega's insane. Moon is creatively.
Y'all have literally all of you have told somebody today to kill themselves.
Okay, endearingly. Damn.
Also, mine was a callback. This was not recent. It's not happening today.
Also, I don't think I said anything of that regard today.
I said that. The Allah joke was whenever Lakers were playing against Memphis. So that was like at least four weeks ago. Drake's.
All right, bro. Y'all got it, bro. I'm a demon.
You've changed so much, Balvin.
I'm a demon for real, bro.
True.
Speaks about acceptance. I should get into therapy.
I'm a little bit of both. You can speak. I'm a little.
How do you lovingly tell someone to liven?
It's like
liven is
pro
crazy.
tip.
That's
you know,
why
player tip. You gotta,
player tip.
Game is game.
That's why I said. That's why I said Moon is the most creatively unhinged nigga on earth.
Yo, that guy's TikTok is literally just like demon shit, bro. Like, what are you on?
Game is game. You know what's crazy? I feel like my channel is the channel people go to when they want to let out some of their like demonic shit.
Yes,
and then Moon's channel is where they go when they want to let out even more demonic shit than they're allowed to. On my
And
channel.
funnily enough,
funnily
enough, guess what my channel is? Where niggas go when they can't handle y'all channels.
Is that true?
Yes.
That's not true.
I just don't.
Chat.
Can you prove this?
You
Chat.
intimidate them so they just all lurk.
Chat.
Also,
Speak up.
Also,
Oh
chat
wow!
Is not a
Oh
reflection
wow!
of the
Would you look at my
streamer.
chat? Wow!
Chat is not a reflection. Chat is not a reflection of the streamer. You can be mean.
Also, I remember there was an individual in everyone's community, and I was the only one that was like, chat, I feel like you're being too hard. And everybody wanted his head on a stake. I was like, chat, come on. Let's
Wait,
not
I know
do
what
this to
you're talking
him.
about.
You
Did-
don't.
didn't
You
you-
don't, because everybody obliterated him off the face of the earth. He has not shown his face since.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
There's a guy named DBZ God.
I was saying, I was just saying, was it the God Sasuke or whatever? I thought it's.
I was the only one who cared.
I think his name is DBZ God fan.
Look at you bullying him.
I think he had other things
I'm
going
just
on.
laughing at his name.
What's so funny, huh?
Bro
Do you
chose that
even know
man.
what it's like to be a DBZ God fan?
I don't
Can't
know.
say I do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Also, I never had a single interaction with that dude. I've only ever heard the stories about him.
I think I've seen them around recently. He might have been in my. He might have fucking.
I don't think he was ever in my chat ever.
I think he's fled to my chat like recently. I think it might be crazy.
Bro.
It might be. I think.
All
I
I'm
try my
saying
best.
is, comma we be in my chat. This nigga never once said he wished Barrett died instead of Jesse in my chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe he heard your
Oh,
voice and
I'm
felt comfortable to
trash.
say it.
Who the fuck is
Like, I
DBZ
def-
God fan? That was definitely more of a Moon thing than anywhere else.
He was in everyone's chat. My chat
He
was
wasn't.
the safe haven.
He
'cause
wasn't
I
in mine though.
protected him.
He wasn't in mine. He was in yours. He was in Thunder's. Maybe he was in Omega's. He definitely was not in mine.
I think I've seen him type in mine recently, but he's not a community member. That's for sure. I know I've seen that name before.
Dude, it was a combination of squad's name. Lord Asakura, ZZ Pro, whatever that nigga name was. I don't know.
Oh god.
He might just be a regular nigga in hiding now. He probably changed his name and he's a
The
regular.
nigga might have changed his name and just say.
Yo, Jay Hill. Now you want to talk about somebody getting bullied? Jay Hills is a nigga who I had to change the rules of my chat specifically for him because when I first introduced the fucking the Death Note when they brought out channel points, he got shot in my stream. Every stream for no fucking reason. I specifically had to put a Jay Hills clause where Jay Hills is not allowed to get shot by the Death Note because for literally no, he'd just be breathing and he would get shot. And I was like, all right, bro, y'all gotta leave Jay Hills alone. Then that nigga stopped showing up this stream because he was getting shot. It's fine though, you know, it's cool. Mr. Jay Hills.
They gonna let a couple bullets stop him from living his life?
Yes, as
That's
most
why
people
he
would.
deserved that shit.
Everyone's not 50 Cent, bro.
Yeah, I'm 60 Cent.
Many men, they wish death upon me.
You came back. You did come back.
Many man.
Glad to have you back, Jay Hills.
Yeah, oh, we're losing.
Not for long. Okay.
Yeah, chat did pay money for him to get banned.
Moon is such a bully. His viewers became bullies in my chat. Moon has single-handedly started the no numbers movement
Okay,
to where
but that's like I'm doing a great service to society, bro.
all villains think they're doing a great service to society.
Bro, if your name looks like you could put
every evil ass nigga thinks they are just in their cause.
I am just.
All right, Kira.
This is community service, bro.
Can I get
Nothing amazing happens.
Okay, Light Yagami, whatever you say, dog.
Everything is
Yo,
ordinary.
Disaster. Thank you for the gifts of the J Hills.
Bro, there'll be like a first time chatter like, hey man, I've been lurking in your chat for years, Omega. You saved my life one time, but it'll have like a 7 in his name and then my chat will shoot him. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I had to tell niggas in my chat to stop shooting niggas with numbers. So I'm like, bro, this is not Moon's chat. All right? This is not Moon's chat. We're not discriminating
Omega,
here.
I was really down in the dumps and I was really depressed until I found your stream. You really inspire me. Thank you, Omega-chan. Backwash.
I had to stop niggas from I raided Moon once, and one of my best friends and one of my main mods has numbers in his name. And he talked in Moon's chat, and I had to fucking fight for this nigga's life. So I'm like, bro, this guy, he's not what you guys think. He's not what you guys think. And yeah, they were not
Moon
calculated.
chat's like the fucking Sentinels and
Yo,
niggas with
EXO,
numbers in
that's
their name or X-Men.
That's a throwback arc that we don't talk about, EXO.
What's wrong with numbers? Why would you ever want to be the 6th to anything, bro? Like, be first in your life for one thing.
Damn. Maybe
Can anybody
6th?
tell me the 6th president? Of course you can't, because we only know George Washington because he was the first. You might bring up Obama, but that's a loophole. He's the first black president. You still remember him for being the first.
What about Benjamin Franklin?
Who the fuck is that?
Which number was he? Which number was he, Omega?
That nigga make ice cream?
Benjamin Franklin is the nigga who made ice cream. Is fucking insane.
What a pass.
I meant.
Yo, I don't know what happened to me. I made like my first 3 or 4 shots in a row, and I've missed my last several.
All right, what about
Ben Franklin's never
Thomas
president.
Edison.
Shh, let him figure it out.
Thomas Edison? That's my favorite
Pretty
president.
sure he made the light bulb.
What about Nikola Tesla?
Nikolai.
You just naming the
Was he in
Catholic
GTA 4?
Bang time.
Shoot or shoot.
Lord Moon single-handedly made. Look at me. I should get into therapy, bro.
You should keep streaming. That's what you should do.
I'm good at therapy, bro.
You should keep streaming.
Yeah, Moon's patients have a 0% return rate.
Can you genuinely imagine Moon in a real world setting? I cannot.
I can.
I can't imagine Moon doing like regular things as a human being. Like imagine Moon going to Starbucks and ordering a drink and he puts the name Labia down.
All right, but here's the thing, though. I only act like this when like, I'm comfortable, like chilling with niggas. I'm not out like this in public, which is why I don't want to meet nobody.
See, and I understand that, and I understand how that's perfectly like capable of being a thing. But because this is the only you we've ever seen and known, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to imagine that the normal, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Like I remember we were doing the W's, and I was like, I've never seen Moon ever like go anything deeper into like.
What was crazy is y'all kept pointing shit out. Moon was like, all right, well, I'll give you what you want then, since I'm so unhinged.
Nah, it was crazy because that was the first time I've ever seen Moon speak genuinely. So I was like,
Yeah, it was everything. It was everything
It's
everywhere
a
all
lot
at
funnier
once.
to get these jokes off, you know.
It was everything, everywhere, all at once. And Moon gave the most beautiful breakdown I've ever heard in my life, and I was like, "This is not him."
Yeah, I was like, I've known you for how long? I've never heard you talk serious.
I could do that, but it's a lot funnier to get the jokes off though, you know?
Yo, when's the last time you watched you at a do-rag?
Especially when I be in Discord, like, yo, what's good, guys? I'm fucking depressed. Like,
bro, I literally stayed with you while you watched Grave of the Fireflies, bro.
Yeah, you spin.
No, Moon will stick with you with the whole time and make fun of you too, though. It's like,
no, I would not.
No, yeah, what?
I've been in call with like Afro and like a lot of you guys, like shit's going on, and I'm like, I'm just like,
Moon's been there for some of my down moments. He never like made fun of me. He'll make me laugh, but I never be like, bitch, that's why that bitch left. You should get her back blown out right now. He's never said anything like that.
I'm not doing that. The most I'll do for Afro is just probably say, I have a father, you don't. But that's it. But that's like a joke.
Just a joke.
That's a
Just
joke.
a small joke.
I'm bringing us back. Come on, I'm bringing us back. Let's get it.
I'm having my Balvin game right now, bro.
I mean, I make fun of Omega being datless as well, but
I feel like you have to be like really. I think that's why chat tries to like make those same type of jokes and it don't hit. Like you gotta like know them, you know.
Also, I've known Omega for like 4 or 5 years now, and I've known you were datless for all those years, by the way. But I never said anything until like last month.
I don't know why that needed.
I've known you were dadless for all those years. I feel like that was such an unnecessary.
That was hilarious. I just had to sprinkle that in.
Yo, next time you call your dad, can you like 3-way FaceTime me so I can see what it's like?
No, I don't want him to leave me too.
Yo, chill!
I feel like that was called for. Like, you see, like, I would never say anything like that.
Hey, Omega. For what it's worth, my pops knows who you are. He thinks you're fucking hilarious, bro.
Hooray! Okay, Lotus, you're no longer the meanest. Balvin is.
Balvin is a little beanie head.
Yeah.
Y'all dead ass right now.
I'm so serious. You're a mean person.
You're right. I'll kill myself.
Whoa. Yo, what the fuck?
I'm also a W gaslighter. Now what?
Thing about the streets, they always win.
War never changes. Blaze Eternal said, "Do it" in all caps. Not sure why he said that, but
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure why he said that, but probably unrelated. Oh, Balvin makes one joke. He's the meanest guy. Shut up. Nope.
It's a pretty crazy joke.
Nope. Oh, you want to hear a crazy joke?
Sure.
A long time ago, I was playing Smash Bros.
Over it,
See? I didn't even say who it was.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
It could have been about Moon. It could have been about Lotus. But no, Omega, guilty as fucking charged. We were playing Super Smash Bros.
Tell them they could do a flip, by the way. That's just classic comedy. That shit don't count. We're going.
We were playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch. And Omega, at the time, was a much superior player at the game. Probably still is, but at that time it was much worse. And he was beating my ass. We were streaming this. And then Omega proceeded to say, there's actually a clip of this, but I don't want to show it because I was using my iPhone 6 as a camera. So it looked like dog shit. Omega proceeded to say that I was a Make-A-Wish kid. Because I was playing with him as a fan. And he was beating my ass.
I know
for a fact he said that.
I don't think that's true, bro.
So I don't think to this day I have superseded me being called a Make-A-Wish kid with my jokes. So yeah. See how hard you're all fucking laughing?
I'm the
mean one.
I'm not laughing.
No, you're fine. I'm not talking about you. Some other niggas that call me mean.
That's
I wasn't
insane.
laughing. I was crying that somebody would actually say that. Like, so
that was you. That was you who said that.
You're someone. It's you. You're niggas.
Bro. Well, since we're all being honest, I think I'm the sole reason why Toshi will never touch a Mario game.
He actually did, though.
Oh, yeah. Wait, me and Toshi did play Mario.
Oh, thank God. I thought I ruined that series for him.
Nigga call me a Make-A-Wish kid. And told me to get over it.
Okay.
Well, you're not hooping like a Make-A-Wish kid right now.
Thanks,
but-
man. I don't know what that means, but I don't.
What's up? Yo, I'm gonna leave it.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
How did
I
Moon almost
truly-
ruin Mario for Toasty? Toasty was very bad at Mario, and Moon did not make it easy for Toasty. Long story short.
Hang time.
In Moon's defense, though, it wasn't just him. There were several parties involved.
Afro
Yeah,
being one of them.
I remember Afro donating. We made Afro like talking through donations.
I wasn't gonna snitch, but
That shit was so funny. I'm sorry.
how many
bro.
threes am I at this game? 8, but I'm 8 of 14, so it's like not terrible, but not great either.
Foul.
I need to hold on to.
I didn't realize it was a
all these
5-point
things,
game. It actually became winnable in the 4th because they just wasn't guarding Balvin from the logo. Omega is LTG if LTG didn't get in the fighting games. Y'all really? I don't okay, no, hold on. I don't think you niggas really understand. I think the niggas who say shit like that, y'all have never actually watched LTG, and I haven't either, but I don't think y'all understand just how bad and how severe some of the shit that he has said and done really is, because I have been compared to him, Omega's been compared to him, and like, I don't think anyone in squad comes remotely close to some of the incredibly ridiculous, off-the-wall, heinous things Low Tier God has said. And from what I understand, you know, he's actually matured a decent amount, is being better, at least has been. I don't know. I don't keep up with him, but I have seen and heard some really crazy shit. And if you think Omega, let alone myself, are anywhere near that level, I just don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. Because it's not even close.
Yeah, I think the problem is when niggas say that, they're like, I think it's like your point right there, is that niggas are only referring to like him, like the jokes he makes that people that see that are like the
shit that anyone would find is funny. But when you talk,
right.
when you compare me to LTG, I'm thinking of like all the homophobia, the slurs, and all the other shit. And I'm like,
you can't just say like, oh, you're the LTG, and this is like, no.
I'm like,
bro,
no, there's a
LTG
lot of other shit that comes with that title that don't apply to me whatsoever. Yeah, I'm black, tall, and I play fighting games. That's about where the similarities end.
Yeah, that's
You're also
why,
a chocolate Nubian king.
That's why like you
that's
shouldn't.
right.
That's why you shouldn't say that, because I know like 99% of folks saying that are only saying that because they're referring to the crazy jokes he makes, and then you can't leave out like the harassment he's done to people, the racism, homophobia, like everything. It's not like, the crazy thing is, and this would make it okay, but like it wasn't just like that nigga was toxic in his own space. He was like directly going after people, like attacking them for a very long time.
Right, and no one in here does that.
Right. So you can't make that like comparison, even if you're only referring to his jokes and shit and how he cracks to people, because that's, if you compare someone like, yeah, no, you can't pick and choose what you're gonna encapsulate somebody on their fucking brand. Cause I fucking remember. I think we all remember, if you were around for the LTG era, whenever he was literally just going around and fucking virtually hate criming people.
Yeah. LTG, I do think, is a funny and entertaining person. However, he has done some morally reprehensible and despicable things. And yeah, that's all it is. I get he's a meme and shit like that, but you guys got to remember that there's some real serious shit that he's done in his career.
On top of that, like,
I've never watched his content either, Shattered, but I've been around similar spaces enough and people who have to seen clips and tweets and shit like that, and it's just like, no, nothing I have ever said or Omega has ever said comes close.
That's what I'm saying too. Is like, I've never watched a stream from him before. I've never had to, but back in, especially if you're a content creator in our space, especially if you're into fighting games.
Fuck you!
Ooh.
Sorry. Go ahead. You go.
Yeah, like I said, especially if you were around like content creation, if you were around fighting games as well, like you didn't have to go look for his shit because,
And
like I said,
it's a
not
shame
only-
too because he's genuinely a super creative and really funny ass dude. Like I'm not going to deny, I've seen some clips of his before. I'm like, okay, that's just funny as fuck. But there's other shit I'm like, why would you ever let those words escape your lips?
Right. Well, the thing is for me is like I've known I've known women personally that he's like straight up just berated and like harassed in like feuds on Twitter before, like that have he like attacked their appearances completely, disrespected them as women, like just straight up misogynist shit. That's the thing. I don't think like again, I'm not saying it's okay, but I think there's a difference from people that are like spewing toxic shit to their audience, which is still bad. I want to clarify, is that whenever you're spewing toxic shit to your audience, there's different levels to evil, and like whenever you go around and like literally directly attack other people, now you're like like that's whenever it's like those people are never gonna ever forgive you, like ever, like, and they don't have to.
Yeah, and you just brings up a good point. It's that like he more than has the opportunity to grow, mature, change, and to put all that shit behind him. However, it's just like we were talking about earlier with iDubbbz. His audience ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? The audience that he built from being a bigot, the niggas is just gonna be the same way like iDubbbz's audience is. You know what I'm saying? Like he can't undo the fan base he's cultivated from being that way.
Yeah, there's no amount of
You're racist.
like this. That's true. Like I said earlier, the damage done is usually when it comes to creators like that, the damage done is inconsequential to like them on their redemption arc or whatever. Not saying he should just keep being a bad fucking person, but it's like him being like him trying to like change and like say different things and go in a different direction now is not gonna outweigh the damage that's been done, that he's done. And also, this new him this is recent. Like this kind of just started. Him being the quote unquote old LTG, that was only a few years ago. Like not even 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's right.
Like that was literally like damn near yesterday. So yeah, all this new shit is fly or whatever, but like it doesn't change the fact that I remember very vividly like just a year or two ago
Rants
being insane. Yes, his rant. Yeah, yes, his rants.
When he used to have like videos like dedicated to people and just rants.
Mm-hmm. And you know the kind of audience that cultivates is people that think that shit's cool or they agree with him, and it creates this like super edgy like asshole kind of person, especially younger people.
Yeah.
That kind of mold their entire personality about just being assholes.
I'll be right back.
But like I said, I know I was around and I know some women like personally that he had feuds with on Twitter where he would just like completely berate them and go on these like misogynist tirades and personal attacks to some people that I know. So obviously like on his own, it's like I never fuck with that guy, but it's kind of personal for me because
I get that.
He's directly. I think that nigga said some shit to me. I think that nigga said some shit to me one time, a while back. But yeah, I can't get jiggy with the misogyny.
W's ache.
Crazy that has to be a take.
I just say what people are afraid to say.
So bold.
You know what? I'm standing on it.
Oh, he's doubling down.
I'm doubling down. Misogyny's bad.
Not too sure about that one. Are you sure this is the hill you want to die on?
It is the hill I want to die on. And no one can stop me either. Fuck it. I'll say it. You know what? I'll go even further. Racism's bad too.
What?
Controversial take, but you know what? I'm with him.
Yep. And I hope you guys can understand where I'm coming from when I say that.
I don't think the libs are gonna like that one.
Let them come. Okay.
Man, that's why I'm so shaky to get into VTubers, because I always associated niggas like giving themselves like PNG tubers. Like the earliest ones were always like the MAGA bread pill tubers, niggas with that are like dressed as a rabbit with like a top hat talking about, let's see these videos of these libtards. Like, okay, is this what's going on for these VTubers?
Wait, what?
You guys ever like,
I have no
bro,
idea what you're talking about.
usually back in the day for like a lot of like the quote unquote red pilled like guys that were talking about like that spew a lot of like the MAGA stuff, they had like an avatar for their channel. So like either be like a like it would be like a bear in a top hat, a rabbit with a cane, and
Okay,
like,
I
there's
do know
like
what
different
you're talking
PNG
about.
sits.
I think VTubing is like something completely different. If anything, I think VTubing would be like super, like, oh, you can't say nothing fucked up type shit.
No, I mean like they were like the precursor to VTubers for me.
I guess that makes sense.
PNGtubers have different yeah, I guess. I don't know what the difference between the PNG tuber community as opposed to the regular one, but
I never even
Don't know how
the JPEG
Nanners has.
Mafia.
I don't know who that is. Y'all know who Nanners is?
Who?
Nah.
Neanners.
I've heard the name. She's one of
Yeah, I know
the
what that
biggest
is.
YouTubers, I think, right?
She's one of the biggest VTubers.
I don't know nothing about her though.
She used to say the hard R. Oh.
Oh.
Not surprised.
Hard R for what? Yo, did you see how Linus Tech Tips deadass dodged the goddamn
Yes,
bullet?
yes.
Oh
I think we
my
talked
God.
about that on one of the
He did
beams,
not dodge
didn't
a
we?
bullet. He dodged a nuke, bro.
Bro, he had to clarify that one. Oh my
So
goodness.
context for those who don't know, right? Linus was on a podcast, or is this his own podcast, or was he on someone else's?
His own.
So he was doing his podcast, and he was talking about the hard R. And long story short, he was like, "Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't used to say my fair share of hard R's." And then like his co-host was like, "Nigga, what?" Not obviously, I'm paraphrasing, but the co-host is also white. Everyone's just like, what did motherfucker talking about, right? He's like, yeah, like who didn't used to say it type shit. Only to realize after a little bit of explaining it and you know, coaxing, he thought the mentally handicapped slur for, you know, R, like R-E-T, he thought that was a hard R, and he didn't realize that hard R referred exclusively to the N-word. So when he said, yeah, I used to say my fair share of hard R's, everyone was like, bro?
You know what was funny as shit about that clip? Because I was confused, but I kind of figured he had to not know what he was talking about, because he had said that he went back and watched some old cartoons. He said he was watching Family Guy. I think it was Family Guy.
Oh, American Dad.
American Dad. That's even crazier, because American Dad. I always expect Family Guy first. He said, "Yeah, I was watching American Dad, man. They said so many hard R's," and I was like, Jesus. I haven't seen it every episode of American Dad.
What episode was that? Because I
don't ever recall the hard. He got the unreleased tapes or something.
There was a brief arc in my life where I watched a lot of American Dad, and I don't remember that one.
No, that's not. Like, I don't know, man. But then his co-host's eyes kept getting wider. He was like, "What the fuck is this nigga talking about?" Hey.
God damn, he took off. The Limitless badge activate there?
Take off.
Yes, it did. Yeah, that nigga said. And he said, "Man, I said a few share of my hard R's. We all used to say it." It was like, oh.
I mean, come on, guys. Relatable.
Nigga, cut. Why do you keep fanning out, man? Hey.
Hey.
Co-host reaction. Nah, literally. Bro was like, guys, my check. We all used to say it, right? Bro was on his Dion. We say it all the time.
Yo, we all let him hang out to dry, too. I don't know about you, bro.
That was a crazy moment.
That shit was so funny.
20.
I like to say nincompoops. Oh my God, gee willikers, my nigga. Damn, get off me. Step one, just come Bobby late. Step one. All word. All word.
Still okay.
Penitentiary. Not for what?
For him to make a 15% contested jump shot.
When did their center get 9 points? That is good basketball. Oh, okay.
I was about to be pissed because I've been getting robbed a lot tonight on my shots. And it's only been me.
Hey, Moon, your dual sense is dying.
Hey, Moon, you're also dying in the
Yo,
game.
Jay Slow, thank you for the 2 months. Greatly appreciate it. Yo, Balvin.
Just being a chatter.
Hey, Moon. Moon, have you plugged in your dual sense? Hey, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Moon, did you plug in your dual sense? It's dying. Hey, Moon.
Moon. Moon.
Yes, Eunice.
Remember your training. Moon.
Remember your training, young Padawan.
Moon, come
Yeah,
back.
go for it.
You're not about to lose to these bitch-ass frogs.
Moon.
You got this.
Moon.
Moon.
Y'all really got me on that NBA arc with the 2K streams and the playoff watch along. It's just been fun. Appreciate y'all. Bro, basketball is the greatest sport ever, unless the Lakers lose, in which case this sport fucking sucks.
Moon.
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 Why are y'all like this?
Moon.
SpongeBob!
Donkey.
Moon. You have to come back. They need you. Oh, Moon.
Sorry.
Moon.
There he is, boys.
I was just laughing.
Watch the basketball streams like podcast. It's cool that people have been actually chilling and watching along with us. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep it going all the way through the playoffs, even if the Lakers lose, because I'm gonna be watching the playoffs regardless. So we ain't gonna lose though.
All that dribbling for what?
Controller died,
that's not
so
me.
I had to go to a new controller and P. So here we are.
Moon.
Hold on. I didn't wash my hands. Are we good?
What the?
This
is what I'm
too,
saying,
bro.
bro. Like,
What's wrong?
you definitely S tier.
No, I'm not. God,
You
that's
are-
hygiene. Damn.
You are you are insane, Moon. You understand me? You are not okay.
Come on. We've all been there.
No,
So
we
this nigga
haven't.
can say he doesn't want me to talk to his dad because he doesn't want his dad to leave him too. But I lick my hands clean after I piss, and I'm the problem.
Fuck.
Yes. Quite actually.
Yes, get your.
God, we're so close to this. Like, the fact that we're getting one frog out the way and like down to like its last 40% health.
Can I coach the
Go Buck.
76ers instead of Doc? I have the better basketball IQ. Yeah, I'll show Doc Rivers real ball.
I have no problem also, chat, like doing, if we don't beat this, and if we do, I have no problem like playing this for like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours, beginning a stream, and then we just do half Star Wars, half tiers.
Well, those are the trolley ones. I don't usually get those ones.
How far into you in the game are you, Moon? Not tiers. This.
And this, it's hard to tell, really. I feel like I got all the stances, apparently. From what I hear, I probably got like a good 4-6 hours left of like story. But I feel like we done with this game like in a good 2 weeks, honestly.
Huh?
If I just straight shot it.
Wait. Did you say you have 4 to 6 hours left?
If I just play straight story, yeah. So I remember like when I started playing, someone was like, "Oh, I'm ahead of you," and then like they later finished that game like 2-3 days after that. You know, I was stuck with these frogs.
4 to 6 hours left, and you got 2 weeks left. How does that add up?
The way how I just play games, I kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I jump around a lot. No, you don't. So how long do you think I had to beat this game?
He said 4 to 6 more hours of story, like straight through. I don't think he plays straight through the story. Is what he's saying.
Yeah. Because I like, well, then again, I like to explore. So who knows?
The other day when I asked you who the best player in the league is right now, you didn't bring up Embiid. Did you forget about him, or do you think he doesn't have a case? Oh, I don't think he has a case. I think Embiid is one of the best players, but I would never call him the best player in the league. Especially after the performance he put up tonight.
Best player in the league gotta be Jokic.
You got
He's
at
up there
least
for
8.
sure. Jokic is in the
8 hours of
conversation.
straight story. Okay, all right, round up to the nearest 8. Mainly because it's difficulty. Okay, but to be fair, this is literally the hardest boss in the game.
80 is
Like,
right
after I
there.
beat the first frog, I felt like the other enemies was like, all right, move out the way. You ain't really anything to me. Unless they gave me another Rancor.
Because I beat Jedi
The first one,
Fallen
yeah.
Order like the week before this game came out, and I was gonna stream that in preparation for Breath of the Wild, but then everybody said that the game was like performing like shit, and I was like, okay, well I'll wait till they like fix it because I want to play this game in like the best quality possible because I love the first game, and then by the time Tears came out, they didn't fix it yet. So I was like, oh, well, fuck.
You could wait.
Stone Cold Reeves Austin is hard as fuck. I ain't seen that one before.
That is hard. So now I'm like, I'll probably get through Tears and play Jedi down the line. I don't even know if I didn't stream the first one, so I don't have to stream the second one.
Game didn't think so.
Oh my God. Bro, after I got used to you, God, I get used to you being shooting guard, then I'm like, okay, so then you go back to small forward. Then you get the shooting guard. So I'm pressing square to get you the ball. Now you're fucking power forward.
Hooray. Damn, what the?
Anyway, so in regards to AD about being the best player in the league, I am of the belief that genuinely he has the potential to be the best player in the league, but currently is not. At his best, is he the best? Maybe, because I think offensively he's just as good as Jokic in almost every aspect except being able to pass the ball, but he's miles better than Jokic defensively, which I think makes up for it. He can score just as well. He can rebound just as well. He's got the size, the length, the strength. What's up?
I don't think AD has, and like he's shown flashes, but I don't think AD in his current form can be that much of an offensive threat like he was. Defensively,
what do you mean? Because he had 40 plus games this season. So like, what do you mean?
I mean,
he had a stint where he got like
I would say
10 games in a row at like 30.
I would say he had a week where he was averaging like 40 actually. I think or close to it.
I just don't think he could do that regularly. Is what I'm saying.
I feel you. And that's the conversation that Jokic is a far more consistent player than AD is, and probably honestly ever will be. But I would love to see a world where AD is consistently at his best. And I just don't think we ever will, which is why he probably won't ever actually be the best player. But
if AD could do that, then goddamn league shut down type shit.
I mean, it was whenever he was doing it.
But I mean, I don't know if he could like put up that level of offense while still being as dominant of a defender as he's been.
He can. We've seen him do it.
There was literally a week or a month, I feel like, where he was putting up 40, 15, and like 4 blocks a game, like back to back earlier this season. Like that's why I think Lotus and I are helping on it because like it happened. I remember it happening.
And another thing too, it's not like he be doing like crazy shit against like weak ass teams too, because like he one of the niggas that like when he play against like Jokic or Giannis or Embiid, like he be trying to elevate his play. I feel, and I'm not saying he does it every time, but he has shown that he can hang with them niggas specifically. I think one of them 40 and 15 or whatever games he had, I think it was against Milwaukee this season.
Sway. Sorry,
I'm taking the ranges now. Fuck it. All right. Anyways, I think that's why he has I think he has the ceiling of being the best player in the league because he is, to me, he is the best defensive player in the league. I think he would have got DPOY if he didn't get hurt.
Yeah,
not
he just
saying
played
Jaren
enough
Jackson.
games.
Yeah, Jaren Jackson Jr. is definitely second place in my opinion, but I think AD is absolutely the best defensive player in the league. But not enough games played.
Yeah, because he can protect the rim just as good as Jaren Jackson can, and he can guard 1 through 5. And he rebounds a lot better than Jaren Jackson, who honestly I think is a bad rebounder for his size.
And he does not foul out very much.
That's another thing too.
Really.
He does not get into foul trouble nearly as much as Jaren does.
So, yeah, I think that because I think being a like a great defensive player while also being an offensive threat is like a kind of it's a rarity in the league. And I think the fact that AD can do it at his position is pretty special. And because if AD can, because when you think about it, a lot of the Embiid and Jokic, and hell, I guess Luka at his size, a lot of the best player in the league candidates and Giannis are all like big, and AD can guard. I think everybody I just listed. So yeah, I think if he could, I don't know, snap back into that mode he was in.
That's
early
another
this
thing
season.
too. We have literally seen AD not only defend but literally lock up everyone from Steph all the way to fucking Embiid and Jokic. So
yep.
and who else can do that? Al Horford.
I'm gonna
Apparently.
have to see how he performs.
But don't get it twisted. I'm not even trying to really make the argument that AD is the best or ever will be. You know what I'm just saying? I just think like if we could ever see him, yeah. Like, because when you ask me who I think is actually the best player in the league, like I don't bring up AD's name normally. I only brought it up because chat did. Like I would say, like Luka, Steph, Jokic, Giannis. You know what I'm saying? For a while I've been saying Giannis, and I was like, I don't know, bro. Have I really just been overlooking Steph? And then and then Jokic, the way Jokic is playing in this postseason is just like out of this world. So you want to say he the best? It's just that wasn't a great place, man. There's too many good players right now.
The thing that's crazy is that there was a serious conversation between like who was gonna be that guy between Giannis and AD before AD, you know.
That's the thing is that like it's and that's how it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, AD is just hasn't lived up to the potential we thought he had. And it's not even like I don't think he still has it, but between the injuries and between how up and down he can be, even in this postseason, like he's had some generational games and he's had some stinkers like in this season. Just in the last series alone, like we literally saw him every other game. It's like, okay, am I gonna get MVP AD or am I getting, six-man AD? Yeah, that's a nigga who could be like a simultaneous like MVP DPOY scoring champ. You know what I'm saying? Like, and lead the league in rebounds.
Yeah, like right here, in November of this season, AD was averaging, and he played this whole month. AD was averaging 27 points, 2 blocks. No, it's at 2.5 blocks.
Come on, 2K.
A steal, and 13 rebounds. Like, averaging nearly 3 blocks a game on 27 points and 13 boards. That's fucking crazy.
Tatum's not consistent. Tatum is similar to AD in the sense of like his potential and his ceiling seems so high, but he's so up and down. The one thing I still give Tatum is that like, and I know people always say this, and it's been a while. Like Tatum's damn near considered a vet at this point, but the nigga is still really young. Like technically, from like most people's like standard perspective, he's not even in his prime yet, and he's he's done so much already and accomplished so much, and has so many like obviously individual accolades. And I mean, we just saw him drop 50 in a closeout game 7 against the MVP tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga has done crazy shit. You can't take away from his talent and was able to do. It's just obviously much like AD, he's not always playing at that level. But I think he obviously being several years younger than AD has a chance to still get to a point where he is consistently at that level. And then the other thing too is that like through the regular season, he was pretty consistent. Like he was 4th in MVP voting. I'm pretty sure he was. He averaged 30 for the season. He was constantly in the MVP conversation. And for the first few months of the regular season, I would say he was number 1 in that conversation.
I feel like for the first half of the season, he was like easily number 1, if not like 2 or 3.
And that's what I'm saying. Like we've seen him be consistent. Now in the postseason, he's one of the niggas who ain't really showed up as often as you want him to, like he's supposed to. But I think that'll only improve with experience, and I for his sake, I hope so. I genuinely like Tatum, even though I'm a Lakers fan. But yeah, the nigga's only what, 24, maybe just turned 25. Like they say you don't even really enter your prime in basketball till like 27, 28. So
I'm not gonna lie, like I always knew Tatum was a generational talent, all memes aside. I think like after watching this game, I gained a lot of respect for him because he it's not like he was like getting easy buckets. He wanted Embiid. He seeked out Embiid.
Yeah, he was
and
attacking that
purposely
nigga.
shit on him.
I need to go back and actually watch the game at some point because I slept through it. But obviously, I got on Twitter. I watched a bunch of highlights. I saw a lot of shit and everything.
That was a egoist move, bro.
But I mean, he's done this before. Like, yeah, he's had games where he didn't show up, but like he did this shit last season. You know what I'm saying? Against Giannis and the Bucks. He dropped, what was it, like 46, I think, in the closeout game against the Bucks last season to eliminate them.
Speaking of locking in my slimes, let's lock in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
I got the Draymond Green stat line right now.
My shooting has been really bad this game.
We good.
Beat was trash in the drop coverage. Everyone was attacking him. I believe it. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and actually watch the full game for myself.
Oh, when they get a free bucket. Like,
yeah, no. Tatum is on the path and trajectory to be not just one of, but potentially like the greatest Celtic of all time. And like I know niggas be like, oh, Larry Bird this, and you know whoever Paul Pierce that, or well, I don't know if niggas really capable for Paul Pierce like that, but
yeah, as a nigga that lives in New England, yes, they are, bro.
All right, well,
Anyway,
that being said, like, and obviously you know Bill Russell as well, but Tatum breaking and setting a lot of records. You know what I'm saying? He gonna own a lot of them franchise records when it's all said and done. That's for sure.
Moon.
No.
Moon. Moon.
I'm running back. That was it too.
Bullshit thing I've ever seen in my life. It was like his fucking fart cloud went half a mile to catch you on it. That was so
Moon.
That actually hurt. That actually hurt.
You're getting closer, man.
Yeah.
You want a massage?
God, I feel like I just started high school over again. Like I have to do like how many essays now? Fuck. All right.
Let's go.
We can still win this, man. Let's lock in.
We got 2.5 minutes.
We not like the Sixers, bro. We not giving up.
Y'all not like me. Finish the job.
Oh fuck! I meant to
finish the fight.
Oh, I meant. Y'all look the same. I'm racist. My bad.
Wow.
You know what?
Okay, out of context, if the niggas watching Moon stream, you're probably like, what the fuck did he just say?
What did you say, nigga?
We are playing 2K23. Let's go. Good defense.
The Lotus?
Pass the ball. Fake Lotus.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to come.
Okay.
I was going to explain why you said that, but it actually sounds worse.
Yeah. Let's typical Omega behavior. Are you the guy that said you wanted Barrett to die instead of Jesse? I'm just curious.
You know what this means, right?
Fuck me, Lotus.
Time?
Bang!
Oh my God, what a clutch shot.
Trying to see Miami win the finals. Yeah, I got some bad news for you, buddy. The Lakers are waiting for them over here in the West. I say from the East Coast. Regardless.
That's not a steal somehow.
God, if we beat the Nuggets, bro. Oh, man. Good shit.
You gotta pass it, bro.
You gotta pass that ball.
Trying to take foul. Okay, I got it. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If the Heatles somehow get through Boston and we get through Denver,
If Jimmy Butler and his amazing friends beat the Celtics.
It's possible, man. That Celtics team be mad and consistent.
Lakers in 6, and Lakers in 5. We play the Heat. I'm not gonna lie.
I actually agree.
Fuck, Balvin, that was for you. You're center of this game.
You're good. There's literally no.
I didn't realize I had them with space. Yeah. That's on me.
There's literally there's no timeline when we lose to Miami. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we lose to Miami either. Like if it ends up being the Lakers and the Heat in the finals, I just don't see us losing.
I should have shot that.
Okay.
Oh, come on, bang time. Oh, we don't need that right now. Hey.
To the left. That's a little early. Fuck.
Oh,
I'll get it back. Clay and Poole both turned to Tony Allen.
Yeah, not so much on Tony Allen. I think it was a beast.
That's not who I wanted to give it to. Back. All right.
I'm lagging. I'm back. Please.
Wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah. You.
I'm ass. I suck. Kill me.
I smoked my last.
Who wants to kill me? Who wants to kill me? Lowest bidder.
Fuck.
Wow.
That's
Yep.
the dagger.
That is the dagger.
Damn, bro, I was so off this game.
That's the sound of my booty hole.
Just to add insult to injury.
Where do you find like the wholesome, like supportive women in the community? Because I don't think I have any in mind right now.
They don't exist, twin.
I mean, you got women in there. You're doing something right.
Did I get a tone?
Yummies, all you do is hate.
But matter of fact, press 1 if you're a girl.
I believe in you, Moon.
All right, we win the next game.
Hashtag men. Semi-supportive.
Yeah, Semi
Cheers.
is supportive. That's a W.
Maybe it's women from Brooklyn that are not good.
Whoa!
Whoa! Are you like...
Whoa!
Something in the
I
air.
didn't win up in my brains. I just went up in my brains.
Hey! Lucky I'm not from BK. Yeah.
I feel like the East can't compete with the West. What's so crazy about it is that throughout the entire regular season, I said that whoever comes out of the East is going to win. Now at this point, I feel the exact opposite. It's like whoever wins between the Lakers and Nuggets is probably going to win IMO.
I'm good.
I would not be mad if we lose to the Nuggets though. Low-key, I want someone from the East to win. I wouldn't be mad at Jimmy Butler getting his ring.
New Yorkers be having Scarlet and Violet mass outbreaks, but it's all rat-a-tatas.
Jokic has the most to lose and gain. I don't think Jokic has a whole lot to lose if he loses in the finals. Or even in this conference finals.
I think it depends. I think if he loses to anyone but the Celtics, I think people will talk shit. I think a dialogue will be started.
Well, people are going to talk shit regardless. Because, like, let's say he loses to the Lakers. It's like, bro, how y'all lose to the fucking 13 seed? And then niggas will obviously be like, well, it was LeBron. It's a different team. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? If he makes it to the finals and he loses to Jimmy, right? It's like you lost to one nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, how are the Heat even there? He gets there. He beats the Celtics. Or he loses to the Celtics. Like, how the fuck y'all lose to Jason Tatum? The Celtics are a great team. Jason Tatum's a great player. But it's like, nigga, you a 2-time MVP and you lost to some young boys because that's really Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum running that team that's still really young. Say he beats the Heat. Ain't gonna put respect on those names because, like, nigga, it's the Heat. They were the 8 seed. They are not supposed to be there. Fucking Mickey Mouse ass ring, right? That's how they gonna treat it. He beats the Celtics. It's like, y'all beat the Celtics. We already knew they was frauds. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think it's gonna be a lose-lose for him regardless because I just feel like that's the agenda against Jokic. He's not gonna get the credit either way. But I don't feel like he genuinely stands to lose that much. The worst would be if he gets to the finals and it's against the Heat though and he loses. I think that would be the worst. But if he gets to the finals, he better win.
Bench players talking like starters. I hate it. Yo, Moon.
Yep.
You're not gonna beat this boss right now.
Okay.
You don't know why?
Why?
You're a fucking failure.
Thanks.
Yo.
I needed that.
I know you did.
They said I fell off. Ooh, I needed that.
But back when Drake was good.
See, that was bait right there. Because now you're all calling me the meanest and saying, you know, yeah, they were right about me. But actually, I know Moon better than all you guys. You want to know why? Because I remember during the God of War playthrough, Moon specifically said, "Do not be nice to me. I thrive off negativity. Call me bad. Do not support me." So my way of supporting him is calling him a worthless bitch.
There it is.
Oh, I'm at shooting guard this game. Just be aware. I am circle. I am circle. I am circle. Low key though, last time I was playing a shooting guard, I was going off. That was that night where I averaged like 30 a game.
Yeah, you were killing it.
Oh, yo.
All right.
Wrong sport.
Wrong
All right,
sport.
B4L sway. B4. I'm a bitch.
Saved your legacy.
Me.
Oh my! I'm not gonna say it.
Late
You're gonna
now.
embrace this.
Hey, that's just not how gravity works.
What the?
Let me see that.
Hey,
Hey,
know
I'm
how-
wide open.
Bro did not know how to use a screen.
What the? Okay.
All right, we're playing with B4L Krabby and B4L Sway. So
I got two. I got two. I got two.
this is racist. Wow, he frame trapped me.
that tug move is actually a hate crime.
Bro.
We had to see it. It came over to this game as well. Damn, this
Put
nigga
that
a
up.
bitch. Too bored.
Damn.
That's my king.
We can do a fraud. Bro, when we, I forgot where, but I think it's had the tutorial earlier of tears. Like, it was a pond full of frogs. I was like, nah, we shooting all of them, bro.
I'm gonna try to bring the Budokai streams back soon. I'm sorry. I know I started it off and it was an ambitious thing in the beginning. And it's one of those things where I let myself stop doing it for a few days and I didn't get back on track with it. And my schedule has just been so completely fucked for a while now that it's just been hard to do. Because like, even though I've still been streaming, Budokai streams weren't something I wanted to be doing like in the dead of night or like starting my stream at fucking 11, 12. I'm saying those were streams I was doing in the middle of the day, but I haven't
on,
been putting
B4L.
myself in the right position to be to be streaming in the middle of the day for the most part. That's the biggest reason why they haven't come back.
You're gonna love it? I hope so.
When
Because
they,
all I want is just proper dungeons.
when they do come back though, I think we're gonna start Budokai 3 from the beginning. I wasn't that far into it anyway, but I think we're gonna start from the beginning again.
Explain to me how I deadass got 7 ads in a row. See, you're on Twitch. Because
Bro, I'm so tired of niggas acting brand new with these ads and shit. It's like, nigga.
yo,
like,
that's my favorite thing of culture. Like, you hop in a Twitch chat and they have to tell you how many ads they got. It's just like, oh my god, 11 ads. Like, yeah.
is this
sorry,
your first?
bro.
Is this your first day on Twitch? No, I then.
They're getting brutal out here. I don't know how to.
Go to the bathroom. Go get you a drink. Get you some juicy juice. They still make juicy juice. Was that
Early? I remember the juicy juice.
Give me that shit,
commercials,
bitch
man.
ass nigga. I want your bitch now too. Oh, my bad.
Yo, the OG Capri Suns where they used to turn you into the Silver Surfer. Oh my goodness.
Yo!
That was a throwback.
He can't shoot. Why'd you fan out then?
Right.
Oh.
Not the shot we
Leonardo
needed there.
DiCaprio, son.
Leonardo DiCaprio. Watch out, boy. I might bag your hoe. Yeah? Oh.
Okay.
I also hope Wembanyama comes in the league and is immediately a dog. Like I pray for that kid's success because I know all the narratives waiting for it to call him a bust. They're piping hot and ready. And if the nigga don't come in averaging a 30-point triple-double, they're gonna be talking about it, he's a bust. But I hope he at the very least comes in and is like immediately doing his thing.
He's one of the few niggas that are like hyped to the moon and back that I actually think I believe in.
I do too. Like I've actually.
Oh my god!
Wemby gonna be the coldest Charlotte Hornet. If Charlotte could jump up to the first overall pick and actually bag him, that would be so lit. Seeing him and LaMelo play, LaMelo would actually have a fucking co-star. That would be dope. And that's exactly the kind of player they need. That's exactly what the Charlotte Hornets need. Is
I'm gonna say
Wembanyama.
putting all these narratives and pressure on fucking 19-year-old kids is super cringe.
It is.
I mean,
Also,
I agree, but
wanna
that's
talk about this as well.
that's all the more
Whenever,
reason
like,
why I
when-
hope he is good, because it's like the shit they're gonna say about him if he's not a beast off rip is gonna be horrible.
For
Go
Tears
on,
of the
man.
Kingdom, when that kid first got his first copy, and niggas was like, wait till this kid get his first slice of pussy. I was like, bro, let him enjoy this shit, bro.
He's a kid, nigga.
Like,
Yo, can we talk about how my offensive rebounding has been crazy tonight? What the fuck?
I think this season in general, to be honest.
What? 100% smothered is cap. Neither of us got that. Okay. Where's
Okay,
Lonzo?
yep.
Injured.
He
Lonzo
might
has
never
been.
play again.
Yeah, Lonzo's career. I really hate to say this, and I hope I'm wrong. His career legitimately might not ever return.
Hey man, I'm 1 for 7.
You do, bro.
And we only
I
down
gotta-
3, so we gonna turn it around.
I gotta. After this game, I'm changing my jump shot. I don't care.
Hooray!
I don't.
You know, it's the same with Chet Holmgren. Like and obviously, you know, he already had to miss his rookie season because of injury, and I just hope that's not an ongoing thing.
Oh my.
It's all good, bro. We're gonna get you these shots. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. They can't guard you.
Hey, remember what happened? Remember what Tatum did?
I just lost it, bro. I don't understand.
Be like that. I be having them
It feels
slumps.
so wrong. I just feel so off.
Good bucket.
At least be full sway.
But yeah, no. Chet Holmgren is another nigga who so I'm really excited to see the Thunder next season in general, but also with the addition of Chet and whoever they end up getting in this draft, which could honestly potentially be Wemby. Probably won't happen, but if they did, that'd be a fucking cheat code. But the talk I've seen around Chet Holmgren and the negative aspect has just been so ridiculous. He's another player that I really want to see excel and do really well and provide for his team, because it's like so many people are preying on that nigga's downfall. I'm like, bro, y'all understand this dude is 19, right?
It's crazy when you think about it, because I feel like athletes and celebrities and shit, people like
They treat
don't
them like they're
see
not
as
human.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like these kids are 19. They're literally children. They can't even drink yet. Like, bro, be for real.
What's LeBron's Bronny? I remember I was listening to this podcast, and the guy like knew like a lot of people in the industry, and this guy was complaining like, "Oh my god, I was really trying to get an interview with Bronny, but his wife is his mom is so defensive." Like, mom, the fuck?
Oh yeah, I know you're talking. They were.
Yeah, it's almost like
saying,
the nigga's 17. He's like 18 now.
They were saying too. So separate to that, they were saying that it was impossible to get Bronny.
Ass nigga.
Coaches were saying it was impossible to get Bronny to come visit on campus for like his college decision. He already chose now. This is a while back, but coaches they were saying the same thing. Like, man, in order to talk to Bronny, you gotta talk to the agent, then his mom, and then and so forth. And I'm like
how it should be? Like how it should be?
Like, oh no, I can't take advantage of this kid going to college. Like, because Bronny is not only is he LeBron's son, right? But he's already signed a phase. He has multi-million-dollar.
I would say already has millions of like what is it, NLI deals? I forget.
NIL.
There you go. Fucking NLE chopper face ass. Anyway, NIL deals, yeah.
So it's like these coaches and these campuses can't promise Bronny a fucking Camaro or.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like you can't bribe this nigga. It's like, nigga, I'm LeBron James' son. Not only that, I'm already a self-made nigga. You cannot provide me anything monetary, I promise.
Right, but there were legit like coaches that were trying to like shit on the family. Like, how can you complain that in order to get in contact with a minor, you have to talk to his mom? like what? Hello? And if his mom says no, nigga, his mom said no. Smart business, great family.
Agreed. Personal foul. What?
Okay.
Bronny's another nigga who I hope. I mean, honestly, I just want to see all young players do well. But there's certain players who like you root extra hard for any number of reasons. And like obviously, being the fucking son of LeBron James is insurmountable amount of pressure and like expectations. You know what I'm saying?
Literally, unless that kid is LeBron himself, he's always going to be considered a disappointment by the media.
Yeah, he's always going to be constantly compared to his dad and everything. Like. But no, that's all the more why I respect somebody like him, because it's like, nigga, you are this isn't even just like your Klay Thompson or Steph Curry or fucking I don't know who else got.
Your dad is like number 1 or 2, like
you know what I'm saying? It's like you already knew growing up your whole life, and especially now more than ever, the type of shit you're gonna have to go through and put up with and deal with as the son of this man, and you're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show the world I deserve to be here. I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
The only other son of a GOAT we've seen was Jimmy Butler, but he didn't take his father's name. Hello?
Michael Jordan?
Yes. Thank you. Rough night.
What are the punk face,
Wow, that went in. Holy shit. Bang time.
Good shot, boy. Crickets chirping. Tough ground. You know, Bronny's a legitimately good player. I don't know how many of you have ever actually watched him play or like seen his highlights or anything. He's athletic as all hell, as you would expect. And he's not super huge. He's not close to like Bron's size. He's only about 6'3", which for regular people's standards obviously is pretty tall, but he's my height, which means that for a basketball player, he's small, but he's a point guard. He's got pretty good court vision, passes the ball well. He's actually a really solid 3-point shooter, unlike his father. You know, that's gonna be his lane, is, you know, facilitating and
Bitch ass nigga.
taking jump shots, which is pretty cool.
How did he grab that board?
And he's a great defender too.
Ooh.
Yo,
Oh,
Moon.
man. Nigga, it's Mother's Day. These niggas sitting here playing 2K and sweating. Like, what is going on?
Right, who would do that, bro? Right, I don't think that's what we needed.
Price is 6'6". Is that true? Is he already that much taller than Bronny? I need to see them side by side again. I don't know if he's actually that tall.
He's
Media
at
might be
least
capping.
he's at least 6'4".
He's for sure taller than Bronny.
Yes.
I haven't seen them
100%.
side by side recently.
100% taller.
Well, I've seen them side by side, but only when it's like at a game or something. They're both sitting down, so I can't really tell you.
Considerably.
I know he had a growth spurt, and I know that he got a lot taller. I didn't know he was taller than Bronny for sure now. Oh no. And yeah, he's a few years younger, so he still has plenty of time left to grow even taller.
How the fuck am I player of the half?
Because I'm shooting 2 for 11.
I would say you must got some steals and blocks. You have a block, yeah.
It's alright.
Bryce will probably be a power forward by the time he gets college. Yeah, he might fuck around here like 6'9".
All right, boys, we finna get it back and come.
Big quarter on the way.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Start off
yeah.
strong.
That's how we start off. He didn't hit 6'7". If you were 6 feet tall at the age of 12, you were a fucking giant, by the way. I didn't hit 6 foot until I was in high school. I started high school 5'2".
Would you hit 6 foot, bro?
Yeah, I was like probably like 10th, 11th grade. I was a late bloomer type.
That's legitimately when I hit 6 foot, was like 10th or 11th grade. Fuck, I'm ass.
Just like me. Oh, why are you flopping instead of getting back on defense? Imagine being in a group with your mans and he's flopping. Yeah, you're getting back on defense. Hey.
Told this story before, but I was 5'2" my freshman year of high school. I hit a crazy growth spurt sophomore year.
I can't guard both these Oh my god.
Damn, nigga, you was almost uber sized.
Yeah, I was tiny. But you know what's crazy about that? Like, I didn't really care. Like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But the internet has made people believe that like being tall is like
I'm trying.
is so unbelievably like important.
I was 5'2"
like,
in 8th grade. I think I hit like 6 foot, probably like around 8th or 7th.
Nah, bro, I legit like got like 5'9" in like fucking preschool when I just stayed that my whole life. Like that's some bullshit.
It'd be like that for some niggas though, because like I got a homie named Marcus who he was like, I don't know, like maybe 5'6" when we were like the 6th grade. So at that time, he's one of the tall kids. That nigga never grew another inch.
Bro, yeah, this shit fucking sucks, man.
There's like a spring that happens. Like
Fuck.
first the guys get it, then the girls get it. Like they's like, yo, damn, all the girls got tall, and the guys take a little while to get a little taller themselves. But then there's the niggas that just stay there. It's like, yo, why is everybody getting bigger?
I'm pretty sure like I was 5'8" in middle school, and then like throughout high school, I literally only grew 1 inch to 5'9". Fucking man.
Did y'all do
Man,
the thing
fuck
where
my
like,
dad, bitch ass nigga?
did y'all used to do the thing where
That's
like you used
not
to
what I
like put
wanted.
your back to the wall and put the pencil to the wall?
Yep, got.
Nah, I never did. I wanted to though.
Yo, these niggas do not miss, bro.
I, however, always miss.
Man, I should have stayed my ass on Honkai.
Honestly, bro, I do got my 3rd account to be grinding up now. What the hell? Oh, you can't shoot, nigga. What is you posting up out here for? All right, bro.
B4L sway, bang!
People always told me I was tall in India, then I moved to the US and it was Jover. Yeah, well, what's the average height in India? Like 5'6", 5'7"? I assume it's got to be shorter than the average height in America.
Stupid black frog in the way.
Oh my god.
See, this is where I go for the green frog first, bro.
Damn,
This sounds crazy.
How's that going, by the way? Okay, yeah, so my chat, I don't think I really talked to y'all about it. I don't think my stream was live when I brought it up, but as y'all know, my luck on my original Honkai account was garbage, and I was like, fuck it, let me start a re-rolled account and see what I end up getting. So I got Clara on my first one. Don't want Clara. I understand she's good. Don't care. Y'all can stop telling me. Don't care. Don't like her. So I was like, fuck it. Let me re-roll. I got Bailu, and I was like, okay, that's better, you know. And I started using it. I was like, yeah, no, Bailu's really cool. I like her. She's a really good healer. She literally revives your characters. Her animations are dope. She's adorable. Cool, whatever. Then I get to my 5-star on the Zila banner, and it's fucking Clara
Give me
again.
that. No, how'd I miss that? Nah, 2K just like chooses when you're just gonna smoke shit. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. So I started a third account, and this time I got Welt. So I think I'm gonna stick with it. And I got Su Shang in one of my
Su Shang is so good when you build her.
Yeah, so this is easily the best luck I've had so far to start the account, so I'm probably gonna stick with this one and just keep it pushing for now.
Oh, also in Jing Yuan banner, Su Shang is gonna be a featured 4-star, so hopefully.
Ooh, so you said Edelons. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to cop me at least 1 or 2.
Yeah, hopefully, because I plan on doing summons on that shit. I need site use characters, so.
Wine with me.
6'2" is not tall. I understand why you feel that way, because I'm 6'3", and I don't think I'm that tall either. But sometimes I look around and I'm like, oh, there's literally no one in the vicinity taller than me. But I don't feel like I'm a fucking giant.
Get big, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, they put me on frogged. We ain't gonna talk about it.
I feel like 6 foot to 6'2" is like optimal height. Any taller than that, I feel like it starts getting inconvenient in situations.
Yeah, what are you, Wilt from Foster's Home? Like, what are you doing?
I'm saying I'm 6'3", and like I'm just tall enough to where it's like I like being this height. If I was any taller, it would be more of trouble than it's worth, because there's already situations where like I feel awkward in most people's cars I get into. Obviously, being on a plane is pretty uncomfortable unless I buy like an exit row seat or like a higher class in economy or something, or like I get the whole row to myself so I can stretch out a certain way. And then you know, certain pants is not fitting necessarily the way you want them to all the time, which isn't as big of an issue these days. But if I was like 6'5" or taller, I think it would just be more trouble than it's worth. Especially because at that point, it's like, nigga, if you ain't playing basketball, what is you doing?
Even so, I'm pretty sure like at that height, like that's not really optimal for your body, right?
Yeah. A lot of ugly niggas in chat at 6'5" that just read manga all day just got shot. Niggas be like,
Lotus.
damn Omega, you 5'9", bro, couldn't be me, I'm 6'5". Okay, what are you feeling about the new manga chapter for JJK, bitch ass nigga? You're not doing shit. You ain't even getting no bitches. You in my chat talking about how to talk to
I
girls.
always say niggas be over 6 foot and still be getting no shorties when all apparently the internet cares about is being over 6 foot, and you still holeless. So how that work? That new One Piece chapter fire though, right?
Yeah, I can debunk that. I can debunk the height thing right now. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm tall.
Shut up, nigga.
I can debunk that right now.
Shoes mad expensive. That is one. That's probably like the biggest blessing in my opinion to me with my height, is that I'm this tall, but also my feet are not fucking huge. I wear a size 11.
The La Cienega feet.
I don't know why the cutoff is like at 5'8", but I'm just glad I got that extra inch on me, bro.
For bratty boys. Bratty boys.
Yeah. Everybody be like, bro, if you 5'8" and below, just end it, bro. I'm like, oh, thank God, barely made the
He said, made the cut. Size 11. Yeah, actually, all my Jordan 1s are a 10.5. But these days, I buy most of my shoes in a size 11. Running shoes, I'll buy in an 11.5 because
running shoes is tight.
Yeah. Running shoes typically run small because of all the cushioning and padding, but most of my shoes are either a 10.5 or an 11.
most of mine are like 12 and a half or 13. Well, depending on like Adidas, I have to go 13. I don't know what they do for the sizing over there.
Hey.
Black Panther goaltended my shit.
No wonder we losing, nigga. We playing against T'Challa.
Oh damn! Who?
Yibambe. His name is Kukulkan.
Bro. As you can see,
I'm not dead.
You know,
I never yielded.
what's that?
it's funny, Jay Crescent.
Go
because
up,
the market,
you big bit.
The market for shoes definitely shifted. Because like back in the day, like when I first got into collecting and stuff, and like when reselling was becoming bigger and bigger, my size was always the most expensive and the most popular, and like it's always shifted. Because like sneakers are like the stock market, like different variable. What the fuck?
That nigga was about to.
Yeah, he was about to do some Space Jam shit. It's always shifted, right? So like 10 and a half, 11 is like the most common shoe size for men. So it's usually like the most expensive because it's the most sought after. However, it's also the most produced for that same reason. So there's typically more pairs to go around. So at one point that was like the most expensive shoe size. Then at one point in like sneakers, I want to say around 2014, 15, 16, the most expensive shoe sizes were like 8 through 9.5 because the sneaker resale market got really big over in Asia, like in China and Japan particularly. And that's typically the shoe sizes they wear is like up around that range. And so those were the most expensive sought after pairs. And now these days, for whatever reason, the big sizes, which are like 13, 14, like 12, those oftentimes are really expensive because they're the least produced pairs, but it's because the least amount of people wear them. But I guess niggas said, well, these are the lowest quantity, so it should be the most expensive. And that's just how the market is. And I don't know, it's just funny how it's fluctuated. That being said, I feel like my size is still pretty expensive most of the time in the resale market.
Go up with it, big nigga. B4L sway.
Way off. You're kidding me. Wait a minute. To the left, to the left, to the left.
Oh.
To the left still. To the left still. To the left still. Still to the left. Nigga.
Too late. Hang time.
Good shot, Alvin.
Thank you. We're actually making a little run here. We get some more stops and keep scoring. That's not a stop. Wow. That's a stop. Oh my God.
I love that
oh
shot.
my God.
You have
That's
such
an
a big
egoist
cock.
ass shot right there.
Oh
he
my
is the
God.
fucking egoist.
You needed it.
BBC in the house.
More stops, more stops, more stops, more stops.
I should have jumped.
Me too.
Yeah, Air Forces have become actually increasingly hard to find because for the first time ever within the last year or two, Air Force Ones, just regular ass white ups, have just they have resale value now. Niggas like resell them, and it makes sense when you think about it though, because it's one of the most like iconic and like purchased sneakers. So it's just like, you know, everybody and their mama want a pair of white Air Forces, so why not buy them all up so that you can resell them for a higher price? Like I get it. That's some bum ass niggas, but I get it.
Nelly rode Air Force Ones.
Bro.
I remember I went to
I could get stumping.
I went to a Foot Locker and I was like, "You got AF1s at a 12, bro?" He's like, "Shit, probably not, bro." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, no, like all white Air Force Ones are actually harder now than ever before to get because resellers actually buy them all up and resell them.
Nah, you know which Air Force One is fire? The Nocta Air Force Ones. Them shits are hard.
The leather on those is really nice.
I missed all the Nocta drops, man, but I actually like that brand a lot.
What a horrible shot.
And how you gonna have like a clan tag in your name and be ass?
Niggas beef oil.
Bad bitch in the crowd.
Yeah, bro.
Bum,
Why is that shit so funny? This the longest. This the longest post beat depression.
It's just depression now.
Just hanging in Discord at this point.
What's wrong with that?
Speaking of Star Wars, can we admit that
No.
Force Unleashed sucks?
Yes.
The game?
Yes, the game.
I don't think I played it, so I can't speak on it.
Wait.
I'm certain it sucks. I never played it either.
You mean the game? Force Unleashed?
Yeah. When's the last time you played it? I'm curious.
Whenever it came out on Xbox 360, like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So I remember that game being generational at the time. I tried replaying them like a few years ago. Yikes.
Wait, no, I'm lying. I actually reinstalled that shit and played it on my Xbox One. You are the circle button. That's neat. I remember. No, I reinstalled it and played it on my Xbox Series X. Excuse me. I thought it was still fun. It was still fun.
Damn. I did not like that shit.
But also,
I don't know that game, to be honest.
But also, like, even if it didn't age well, it doesn't mean it was bad whenever it came out. I think that's outdated.
Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah, when it came out, like, that shit was generational for sure. I just don't think it's aged particularly the best.
I don't think you aged particularly the best. You aged great.
Aww. Wait. I don't even know what to make of that statement.
Just said you aged.
But you said I didn't age the best. You aged, but you aged great. Like, I don't like that seemed a little backhanded to me.
Think about that. Let it sink for a second.
I'm trying to let it sink. That's the thing.
Let it sink for a second.
I don't know what to make of it.
Omega.
Yeah.
You got any alcohol?
I got a bottle of Jack somewhere.
Take a shot.
I don't know where it is. I packed
Not
that
an
shit when I
alcoholic.
moved, but
Just curious.
let me check behind me real quick.
Lot.
Joel Embiid averaged 33.1 points per game in the regular season and 23.7 points per game in the playoffs. This drop-off is the largest by that year's MVP in NBA history.
Sheesh. Me personally, I was consistent the entire year. I was averaging 80 most of the season. Stop it,
Why'd I do this?
Except the guy here.
Niggas caught me slipping once, okay, so, but. Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna be a late to deep. I don't know where the fuck that bottle at.
I'll take one for you.
Thank you, King.
Not looking good, chat.
You got this. Said I fucked a rap nigga bitch. Said she like to go in my teeth.
Yeesh.
Ugh. Man, can we get a win tonight, bro?
We have
That's
won
what
a
I'm
couple
saying.
times.
Have we won tonight?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 times at least. Actually, that game that we just lost is the first time we lost after I said, okay, we win the next one. I'm pretty certain.
Dalvin is guarding Kakarot AP. Good luck.
I'm guarding. Ooh.
You cunt. That's why your mother shook and swallowed you, dumb tadpole.
I'm guarding a 3-and-D lock defender who averages 17 a game. This is gonna be fun.
I'm tired. Go to sleep then. You gonna stay with me? I'm going to the sunlight, bro. I just wanna be done with this. Good night. Good night.
I'm guarding.
Ego. Yeah, it was good,
Kakarot.
Sim.
Moon, the cost of your nudes.
I'm
keep
shooting guard
going down.
again?
The more you get fucked.
Kakarot.
They got me guarding Balvin.
I'm trying to see you fail more.
That
Gotcha.
looks about me. Kakarot. Gohan. I'll never know what a woman feels like.
YouTube, bro.
I have no other option
What does that make? Never mind.
but to die.
Eject at Balvin. I don't know why you do that.
Ejectocito, cuz.
Why would you eject Balvin? What the fuck did Balvin do?
Breathe.
Oh. That's fair.
Oh God, bro.
You know what's funny? Nekomite, you know what's funny? I can actually ban you right now. You can never come back. You know that? You know how funny that'd be? If I just banned you right now?
Be hilarious.
As a mod, I can just do that, you know? I can just ban you.
I don't wanna know.
Oh, so we're just playing 5 out, I guess.
Well, that's not what I thought he would do.
And for that reason, I'm horny. Just a good jingle. I'm dead. Wow, you thought.
How much to pull the trigger, Balvin? Are you referring to like real money?
Are you asking for a hit?
Are you putting out an assassination attempt? Yo, Moon.
Here.
Can you let me know the next time you die?
It's gonna happen soon. Just stay tuned.
28%. Huh?
Just say whatever you die.
Okay.
Take it easy, Tosi. Thank you for hanging, bro. Hello, intentional foul? Flagrant 3, eject him and give me 5 free throws?
You're the actually, it was the right. Never mind. I'm gonna shoot somebody.
Pick me, my lord.
I also feel like we've been playing 5 stacks tonight with like really good defense.
Yeah, we have.
Like these guys are not.
And these guys are playing like they're running a game plan.
Yep.
ISO ball, dish out if you get
Break,
clogged
what's
up.
popping?
I'll see y'all at the park.
Ew.
This shit is so crazy,
Park is
bro.
actually fun.
Right.
Unlike this bullshit.
Shit.
I just don't feel like I'm actually playing basketball when I play at the park.
Fair.
Granted, I guess the rec feels
this
like that
don't feel much
sometimes
like
too.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about a dashboard. I'm not gonna sit through this.
I see my goat.
I see my goat back.
Ooh.
Ask
me
the
on
fact can
landing?
fit in them jeans.
Have you died yet?
No, not yet.
You're cooking. Good for you.
That's awkward. Good steal. I lied.
Or not.
Cash money, AP.
Cash money.
Bang time.
Oh
I'll
my
see y'all
god.
niggas
See,
at
like-
the home screen.
Why does the fucking opponent team like never miss a shot, and then our teammates have to suck?
We do
Like
get a
not
lot
even
of
just
bum ass teammates. I don't know why.
like these niggas like can't even hit a wide open jumper. Like what is that?
I will see y'all at the home screen.
Yeah.
Come
Yep.
over it, bro.
Goodbye.
These niggas
Goodbye.
fucking dick.
All right, Lotus, download FIFA, bro.
Hell no.
All right, theater fire this time of the year, bro.
Actually,
Theater?
I'll be right back.
Shit.
Also,
Bro,
wait,
that's a
apparently I
throwback.
have 779 hours in this game.
You gonna jump again? No.
Oh wow, I have 4,953 hours on this account in DBFZ.
Shit.
Who has that
drink
many
water.
hours on every game on the Switch?
I'm just a gamer, bro. You know, just never stop.
He is a gamer, that's for sure.
I'm the New York of gaming. I just never sleep.
I'm the New Yorker gaming. That's art.
Let's go.
I'm the Omega Pro of gaming. I fucking hate myself.
That's art. I wear Gucci, I wear white at the same damn time. Fucking two bad bitches at the same damn time.
Moon about to be fucking killing frogs in his sleep, bro.
Bro.
God, I wish I was a frog and Moon would slice me down with a lightsaber and take my life and send me back to the Force.
Sir.
Was he?
What, sir?
Who can relate? You ever just fantasize about Moon cutting you down?
With his fucking god.
No.
Hey guys, I really miss these late night Discord hangouts. I really needed this.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
And I hate talking to you niggas.
That's cool.
Did y'all fire the game back up or?
Yeah, with the wreck.
Who's sending invites?
Alvin is.
I sure am.
Send me an invite, boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will not be sending you an invite.
Try jumping. Are we on this again? Fuck me, I died!
You did not get a... What was that try jumping notification?
It was Balvin!
No way. Remember, guys, Balvin's nice.
Balvin's S tier on the whole not wholesome list.
I think me sending that message overshadowed what I actually wanted to do whenever you died.
This is what you want? This is what you wanted from me.
I just wanted to play the Lego brick sound. The Lego's dying whenever you die. That's all I wanted.
Why does it sound so HD?
I didn't.
Don't worry. I'm gonna give you the soundbite of a lifetime.
Oh God.
The soundbite of a lifetime.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I was smoking because I didn't have any boosts on. Oh my days. I'm finna go up for 40.
Good. That's true.
Yo, bro.
Yo.
To be fair, I didn't have any either. Actually, that's why I was smoking shit too. Oh shit. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, now if we smoke shit,
The game's broken.
Yeah, true.
Moon, I'm sorry.
My dick looks like a Zacian.
Next time you die, let me know. Whatever though. Whatever happens.
And for my next trick, I'll be getting 4 streamers banned live.
And for my next trick, I'll be disappearing out of your lives forever.
Dad?
Now you see me?
Oh, whenever he does it, it's funny.
Yes,
Also,
because it's my affliction.
Oh, it's my trauma. I
It's
can
his
make fun of it.
trauma.
Oh, cringe.
That's kind of how it works.
I need an invite to the squad.
Yeah, I
my game just
accidentally
crashed.
thought y'all were already in my squad, so I queue back up. So I'm gonna have to re-dashboard. Is that funny?
Sorry, I just saw my dick or like thereof. There's no way Moon has a bot command for when niggas get shot for having numbers in there.
Bro. Because they always ask, like, what did I get timed out for?
Have you thought about
killing yourself?
Not
my
killing?
bad.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, Balvin's up there.
No, I'm not. I don't even mean it.
How did you know?
No, what?
What were we
I
talking
thought
about?
it.
Because he said it and I responded.
Mm.
He said Bow was at the top, and then I said, no, I'm not.
Balvin's through top can't fit in them jeans.
Oh, shit.
Top to and not to.
I'm not even. I say shit for shock value.
Mm.
Me too.
No,
Me
you
too.
don't. No,
That's
you
what I'ma
don't.
say. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like a egotistical maniac and I need attention so much. That's why I say half the deranged shit I say.
You are a streamer, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, can we get some F's in chat for one of our dear friends who died recently?
Ooh.
Afro Senju.
Yeah, that nigga definitely hard
He's
muted
still
and
in the
started
Discord. He's
shitting
in the
his friends
Discord.
out.
I thought he left. He's been deafened for the last like.
His asshole looks like Miss B Nasty's right now, bro.
He came back. Wait.
Wow.
I know what that looks like.
What?
Wait. Why did
Which
you
one
say
of my
that?
girls is?
I'm about to say after that ass transition again.
I don't think it's Miss B Nasty. Which one is the one that be like putting condoms on gasoline pumps or whatever and be fucking?
What?
I couldn't tell you, bro.
She
I don't.
does what?
This is why I said you are clinically insane. Because I.
Bro, what the fuck? Am I the one fucking these gasoline pumps or no? Oh my god, bro.
Hey, let me get this straight. There's a woman running around deep throating gas pumps.
Yes, she be putting condoms on them and be fucking them.
What?
There's no shot you niggas haven't seen this.
No, I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, me neither. I just thought
And
that
if
shit
I
up.
did
Isn't
see it,
that-
I probably would have watched the fucking video.
Am I so and I so quirky how I just made that up?
Why do people in chat agree with you then?
They're also quirky. Like,
There's just going on. It's quirky people.
yeah.
You know what's quirky, Omega?
What's that?
This bottle of rum.
Ra ta 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 ta. Sex me some more. I say blah blah blah. Work it.
You need a glass of water.
I'm faded as fuck. For real.
Why you moaning?
I'm faded.
I'm faded as fuck. For real.
Hey, yo, Balvin.
Don't make this
Balvin.
10 times better.
Balvin.
What's up? What's up?
Do me a favor. Read the nigga's back deck to in front of you.
Do I just?
Oh, what is this shit say?
Do I just?
What does that shit say? I see you. NVMe?
Come on, bro. Sound it out. Say it a little bit slower.
Just read like a sentence.
What do you mean? What do you mean read? Like an NVMe M.2 SSD drive?
Not NVMe.
You said you was standard classes, huh? Bro, I see you envy me. Omega.
What you mean? I don't envy anybody. I only envy the Lord above.
You envy him? You envy God? Isn't that a sin?
I envy God because that nigga's in heaven, dead.
That's not how,
I don't know if that's how that works.
I don't think that's how it works at all.
Is that not how that works?
No. Only time I feel alive is when I taste it.
You too, bro.
Oh, you make me laugh.
I only feel alive when I taste it. Still coming out strong.
All right.
I still don't get that nigga's tattoo.
Oh.
This quote from Joel Embiid after the game is insane.
He's so horny.
Very crazy quote.
Do this on the beat so it's not nice.
Um,
Is that how the song goes?
Yeah.
I thought it was Judas on the beat, so it's not Christ.
Juju on that beat. Juju on that beat. Now slide. Stop. Hit them folks. Don't stop. Hey.
Yo,
Don't stop,
Lazarus,
hey.
you want to come outside?
Don't stop. Hey. Let me on that beat. 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 Now do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. Hey. You ugly. You a daddy's son. Hey. Hey. Hit them folks. My bad. Oh, that nigga just got cooked and the stove is still on.
Right, shoot the black one.
Huh?
Yo, guys. this. Frogs.
What the fuck? What the? You can't keep saying this shit, bruh. Do not shoot. This man is not black.
Ooh.
Can we get an wall in chat?
I wear my emotions on my sleeve, so when I wear. Get it on me! Get on me! Get on me! Get on me!
Give me that shit! Fuck, nigga!
Why you hit him with the remix?
I'm open. Okay, it's not me.
Night.
Hey! I'm open for the week for you, sweetheart.
Four.
I am not currently in the market for new emotes, but I appreciate the offer, gang.
Stop coming on me, please! I'm drowning! I'm dying! Okay.
I'm
Drop
gonna
the
like,
Lego sound.
I'm gonna go on like, you know those like TikToks?
Drop the Lego sound.
Bro, forgot which button it
Swinging
was.
like a grandfather clock. My dick be swinging like my grandfather's cock.
Yo, what's good with you?
There you go. What the fuck?
Hearers?
Save yourself and win. I'm gonna end it all.
What did he say? Oh, Joel Embiid.
Lose it all, slip and fall.
Joel
Fuck,
Embiid
nigga.
said, fuck, I just had to quote it. Bro,
What
what?
the fuck?
If it's the quote I'm thinking of, there's more to that
I
quote
just
that
pulled
makes
my
it sound
dick
a
out,
lot
sorry.
less bad.
He said, me and James, we can't win alone. That's why basketball is played 5-on-5. We need everybody to find ways to be better. Which
Yeah, there is a lot more to that.
I'm sure there is more context to it. And I need to find the full article because saying some shit like that when, first of all, neither of you niggas were even the leading scorer of the team. And y'all shot collectively like 8 of 29 in an elimination game is just kind of crazy.
I wear my
Like
emotions.
it's still weird that he said that at all, but he was pretty much saying that like that he has to step up, James has to step up, everybody does. And then he went on to say that, and it's like,
Maybe he should have left that part out.
yeah, cause like both of you niggas stunk it up out there, bro. Like y'all was getting carried by fucking Tobias Harris and Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey. Max was out there saving a nigga legacy. Damn, bro. Another year of not making it to the conference finals for the 76ers. The process is in the fucking mud, bro. This shit over. Blow it up.
They announced their new coach. They fired Doc Rivers.
Did they?
They're hiring Balvin Ali.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Good shot selection. Bad life selection.
Oh, that's their first bucket. Fuck.
Yeah,
It
we're
was
up.
good, Yudi.
I didn't know that was Yudi Uchiha.
Yudi? Lock in, twin.
Why the fuck he not in this bitch?
It's not in the server. We're still in the Beam Struggle server.
Oh, we're still in the Beam Struggle server.
If you guys want to abandon me, you guys can go do that.
I will never abandon my comrade.
Yo,
I'll
Jay,
never
what's
abandon
good
my
with you,
comrade.
gang? Jimmy Butler about to adopt Tatum in this series. We gonna see. You gonna put some money on it?
I don't know. Tatum.
Oh, wait, that remind me. Hold up. Where Bird at? Bird, you owe me $50, gang. Hey, yo, Jay, you trying to put some money on it too? I'll take the Celtics if you get the Heat.
Man, I was telling niggas I was gonna put a stack on the Lakers. I should have did that shit.
Yeah, no, Bird not put money on that Warriors series. He put 50 on it.
I could have made an extra band off that shit.
I should have put a stack on that bitch.
I should probably heal all the way. They just start doing damage at this level. Yeah.
Nah, Bird probably gone by now,
Just
but
go back to-
I remember when I see him
Go back to
again.
small forward, man. Please, I'm literally fucking begging
I
you.
don't get to choose.
Just go back to fucking small forward. Why don't you just listen to me? Why don't you love me?
Hello?
I'm gonna
Wrong
kill
voicemail.
you. Pretend you faked your death.
Wrong voicemail again.
Oh, you're a silly goober. You know that.
We're a goofy goober.
Hey, matter of fact, that nigga Jay Cause in chat, y'all just seen. I know most of my chat's actually dead because it's 3:30 in the morning. I've been live for 7 hours.
Great.
Anyway, he been on his streaming shit. Y'all should go drop him a follow.
goofy goober, yeah.
Huh. Whoa.
Wow.
Lose too many points to bet real money. I don't really make a lot of bets in real life. I'm not a big like gambler type of nigga, but I just believed in my Lakers was all. I've been wanting to get more into sports betting, honestly, especially with the amount of basketball I do be watching at this point. I'm just like, fuck it, bro. I can make some extra bread. I'm gonna lose a little bit of bread here and there, but I think I know a little bit of ball. It did tiny little bit.
He does no ball life here.
Okay.
Start that FanDuel account. I'm this close to jumping on Prize Picks or FanDuel or something, bro. Like real shit.
Yo, hop off my meat. There's not enough room.
Was that a basketball sound or?
I think the only one I would do is Prize Picks because that shit is mad simple. It's just like an over and under type thing, right? Breaks.
I don't remember which is which, if I'm honest. I think Prize Picks, yeah, is the over under thing. We just pick like a stat for a player, and so they gonna go over under. I should know. Fucking every sports YouTuber I watch is sponsored by them niggas.
Bro, I'll be watching the Paul George podcast clips.
Yeah.
Every single time. Yo,
Yeah.
man, what's going on Prize Picks? I'm like, bro.
They be into that shit. I don't even know buddy name, but you know the I don't know how to describe him other as the black guy that's not Paul George. I don't know homie name, but he be real into them promos.
Nah, he be putting his whole thing up in there, bro. You be like, damn, man, I want Prize Picks, motherfucker. I see my goat.
What a pass.
Oh, yeah? Oh, man. He's back.
JJ's podcast with DraftKings. Yeah, no, like every sports, every fucking basketball podcast is sponsored by one of them things.
I'm not going to lie. I think that's kind of earned, to be for real.
It's the fact that every single podcast is sponsored by a gambling like site.
Yeah, and not only that, the NBA is also sponsored by them.
Back.
We're doing the thing we do, guys. We lose a game and blow somebody out. Thank you.
No way.
No way.
Hooray. You ain't hitting that shit. Oh shit, he hitting that shit. Huge 3 to cut the lead to 14.
Yep, that's the best take I could have had right there. Love this video game.
Good pass. Good shit.
Get big, little ass bitch.
Strategy, deposit whatever you want to lose and play with that. So what my strategy, like if I were to jump on them joints, is basically I just pick an amount that I'm willing to that I'm comfortable with losing and then bet that. Hopefully I win some, right? And then I just take half out and then just keep reusing that. And then smart. And then once I make back, I take out whatever I initially put into it. You know what I'm saying? And then if I keep winning, I just always take half out. That would be my strategy at the start, at least. Move.
There's no chat. If I died right there, I would end the stream.
Yudi, how are you actually feeling about the Heat rematch?
Man, what is up with my Draymond ass green stat lines today, bro?
Putting up triple singles, dog.
No!
Saved your leg shit. I lied.
Goaltending.
Thank God.
Licky with the switch.
Ref save your legacy.
Hold.
Let's go!
He did it!
Let's go.
Let's
He
go.
fucking did it!
The
Let's
fucking
go!
That's why he's the GOAT.
10 hours.
You know what they
bruh.
say,
Oh my
right?
gosh.
Yeah, that's.
Hooray!
Oh.
It's a hooray inside my city. I thought Omega was about to miss that.
I guess I forgot how to
Congratulations.
dunk.
Moon, coming fresh off your victory. What do you guys say to your fans?
Dad?
Good talk.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, nigga, get big.
Okay. Clap it
Oh,
up
he
for Moon
can't
Facts.
respond right now. He's they're tying his chat.
Chat. We done it.
You did it, bro.
I don't want to touch this game for the rest.
Luisimo.
We're playing Tears of the Kingdom all day tomorrow. I'm not touching this game anymore. We beat the game. Oh fuck! Where were you?
How
was
he?
When all the dogs needed help,
We beat the game. Oh fuck!
this nigga did it, bro.
This is all about it.
You still do
It's
photography?
about the struggle. It's
You know
about
what?
the journey.
You know what's crazy?
Mm.
You could have not done it without me. That's
You know
just
what?
true.
Without your disrespect to me, I don't think I would have had it in me.
That's right, you bitch ass nigga. That's
Come
exactly
on.
right.
They said I fell off. Oh, I needed that.
What a move.
I do still dabble in
Save- I wanna
photography,
save.
but I haven't like taken on clients in a long time. I just
If
take
that
pictures on my
PS5
own
crash,
phone.
man.
I would have been upset. You know what's
Damn.
crazy? My Switch don't be like crashing on me like my PS5. That's
Damn,
crazy.
This game look fire, bro. Oh
It
my
actually
God.
looks gorgeous.
They really
oh my
upped the
Lord.
production, like from like the character interactions.
Did that nigga just try to self oop down 17?
I want to
This
play
look-
this shit on my TV, bro.
This shit looks legit. This area you're in right now looks better than every area in the last game.
Okay, here's
Like-
the best. Here's my personal best part of the game. You get beard customizations. I just go for like the full beard, turn it to daddy. I shaved myself once I got bodied by it. I was like, Chad, I don't deserve the beard, bro.
You actually make this
That's
nigga look
fire.
cool, which is funny because Cal Kestis is not cool. But with this,
He's
with
not,
this,
bro.
but with this beard and hair, he looks bearable.
Actually, hold on, let me see. Afro was showing me some skins that I probably want, but we're just gonna rock with this for now.
Also, thank God you actually get outfits in this game, bro. I
Yeah.
might have to play this shit.
I might not stream it. I'm not gonna lie. I might.
Yeah, I
stream.
think I'm about to hook up my Xbox upstairs in my room. I'm probably just gonna play this shit on that.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro. See, my game plan was beat the frogs and play Tears of the Kingdom, but it's fucking 4 a.m. What are you doing, Chad?
Hop on.
I mean, we're still here.
Y'all been asking, bro. They've been asking since midnight. I'm
Get outta
downloading
here.
2K.
Give me that.
It's time.
The block and the steal? DPOY me.
I got a Balvin Ali stat line right now.
You deserve some rest. Shut the fuck up. How dare you look out
You
for my
actually
health?
do. No
Moon
way.
hooping. We'll see when it's shit download, but it's 4 a.m. I mean, definitely for another Sunday, if not today.
And that game is like 150 gigs, so she will not
Yeah.
be playing tonight.
Oh,
It's a big bitch.
Get on Zelda, bruh.
I mean, I could do that. I could do Zelda. I mean, if I play, I'll probably do for like an hour or two. I can do 2 hours of Zelda. I can do that. Is it $70? All right, cool.
It
Remember we
was
talking
on-
about like it's.
It was on
Wait, I
sale.
thought that bitch was on sale. Yeah.
I remember you guys said it's $16 right now. I was like, this don't look like $16.
It was never $16. I don't know where you heard that from.
But you know what?
It was definitely on sale a while ago.
You know what? For my friends.
Wait. Check CD keys real quick.
Wait, what the fuck? That shit said try game. What is that? The fuck is try game?
PlayStation Plus. Do you have the maximum PlayStation Plus thing? Wait, is
No,
there
I
a
don't think so.
version of the game that is on sale, Moon?
I thought so.
Oh, you can play it for 2 hours for free.
That's cool, but that's also a scam. But whatever.
You can play the game. You can.
I'm gonna check CD key. All right, you know what? Let's just do Tears. We could do that for like in 2 hours. You know, on Steam. That game's not cross-plat.
No.
Okay, yes, it would have to be on PS5. All right,
Where's it
definitely
on
for next
PS5?
week then. It's $12.99 on Amazon. Next week, Chad. Next week. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna check CD keys. Let me go switch my goddamn Elgato cables for my Switch joint. In the meantime, Let's just do this. Let me get my Breath of the Wild joint.
You should have a 2K intro contest.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta. Hold on. I got to show you something. Hold on. Let me cancel this real quick. I might share screen. Hold on. Let me share screen. Tell me this shit right here is not gas. Hold up.
Oh my god, we're the best players of all time. Ooh.
17%?
That's my goat.
Chat, you already know what I'm about to show him. This nigga snapped for no reason.
They get cherry picked just to smoke that shit.
All right, I got 2 joints to show y'all. All right, baby, let me share screen. Bam.
Bitch ass nigga. Kyle Lowry.
All right, well, y'all probably playing in a match, right?
Yeah.
I got your shit pulled up though.
Yeah, I got your
All
stream
right.
up on my other monitor.
Me too.
I don't know
Oh
who
my
did
God.
this.
Oh my god. This
I don't
is
know. Nah, peep their transitions though. Peep their transitions.
What song is this?
This is it's Naruto. This is
Naruto.
It's Naruto.
This is Naruto's like This is actually this is really good.
It's nah, bro. Wait till
is
you peep the
funny.
transitions, bro.
The color, what I don't know if they did this color correction and this footage is just the color correction like this, but the color
Looks
correction
really
is
good,
really good.
Why is this so fire?
You know, the color grade is really good on this.
I love the color grading in this. This is it's really cool.
Bro,
Yo, the dunk on. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
nah,
That transition was
are
crazy.
clean.
I'm seeing Danny Green highlights.
Danny Green highlights is crazy.
Danny Green highlights is crazy. I take it they're Raptors, man.
Look around, we started this.
I guess Raptors fans don't really have much else to do during this time, huh?
These
I guess
niggas,
Raptors
these
fans don't really have
niggas,
much else
we're
to do
making
during
anime
this time, huh?
What a crazy ass
Wow.
shot. That was actually
Yeah.
fire. That was
He
actually.
got another
Wow.
one too.
That was actually-
Yeah.
For the last dance.
Oh, a Last Dance one's gonna go sicko mode. What the fuck?
The Last Dance documentary was purely propaganda, but that shit was fire. The Last Dance documentary was purely propaganda, but that shit was
Some
that
damn
shit
good
was,
propaganda.
bro. It was. Yeah, it was.
I'll show you propaganda.
It had me
What you mean
thinking
by that?
MJ was the GOAT.
He is.
I'm sorry, is LeBron in the Western Conference Finals right now, or is he?
That's true. Matter of fact, has Jordan ever won the Western Conference Finals?
Speak on
Exactly.
Well, you know what? A great point you just raised.
it. Bad boy Pistons. Oh wow, I'm terrified. I ain't losing to no niggas calling themselves the bad boys, bro.
Can you please just be
Wrong
Oh
pass.
my fucking god.
Wrong pass.
Pick a position, you fucking freakazoid.
Bottom.
Not what he meant, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
I think we should know less about each other. What a terrible catch.
What a terrible pass, nigga.
No one made you jump like a fucking wide receiver to catch that ball.
I was hoping he put that bitch up.
Wait.
Should have known he was a coward.
Oh, moon left, right?
I'm here.
Oh, wait.
I
Oh, wait.
was gonna switch my. I should have did that in the meantime. But whatever.
Are you?
This. What happened?
Are you playing the Last Dance one?
Yeah, I just did. I don't know if you saw it.
He just did.
No, your stream was paused for us.
Oh, you didn't see? Okay, hold on. How do
Oh, I watched it
Oh,
on
it's a
his
different
Twitch
window.
stream.
Yeah, all right. I'll play it again. Meantime, I'll definitely just plug up my Switch. Let's do this. Share screen. I gotta change.
Yo,
windows.
NBA intro battles were so crazy.
All right, let's do this again.
That's my fault. I
Ooh,
don't give a fuck.
fire
Yeah,
song.
Another good song. This is so fucking funny.
Damn. That's my first miss this whole
It
game, I
happens
think.
to me all the time. It's like that. It's just those catches are weird.
The Last Dance
Wait,
with the My Hero
wait,
text.
this is ass. My Hero Last Dance. Matter of fact,
Foul?
how'd they call timeout so fast?
That's a great question.
This is really good though. This person knows how to make a good anime intro.
Yeah, they're a good editor.
Probably a version. Not bad.
Hey, bro, you looking for a job?
Yes.
A Pippin dunk on the drop is crazy.
This is all I can say is this feels such like an intro. Like this is so well done. Such like an intro. Like this is so well done. That nigga Jordan was nice.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, all right.
Bro, he's too smooth with it.
And that nigga kind of cold. He kind of cold.
That's why he's the GOAT. I ain't never seen Braun do that. He did think he was Magic Johnson in that last game though against the Warriors, huh? Hey, wee.
That nigga, this nigga's the GOAT.
That nigga kind of.
So wait, who is this? Some random person you found on YouTube or is this?
Yeah, Tulsi showed it. Like he made like 2 banger. Like he also made some. What did he made? He also made a Mortal Kombat one, but it's whatever. But he made those 2 and just fell off the face of the earth. I'm just like, damn, bro.
Let's see, this nigga better not be in your chat.
Nah, shit.
Damn, Omega, that's how you feeling?
I guess.
You have 13 rebounds, by the way.
Hooray.
Did you take my rebounding powers or some shit, bro? I'm not. Like, I can't get boards for shit anymore.
Oh, what we need to do? I need to get my amiibo. Let's see what we can get.
Bro, amiibo.
No one said that shit since 2017.
Let me get my amiibo. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get my Zelda skins. Damn.
Bro has an amiibo.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. If you thought my Switch looked bad.
Why am I being doubled?
My dog chewed up my goddamn amiibo.
Why is the pinned message in your chat Kuriko no Negro?
I can't speak on that.
Okay.
Can't speak on that.
Just the words "no
Hey, man,
Negro"
all I
being.
know-
Yeah,
I'm
no
seeing
Negro
a-
just no Negro just doesn't.
I'm seeing a different side of some of my regular chatters in Moon Stream, bro. That's all
Yo,
I'm saying.
type shit. Niggas come in here and become totally different. But then I'm wondering, like, are they just different in my stream, or just the real them here? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
you never know.
are y'all
bro,
niggas
like-
just, bro? Because I see a lot of y'all niggas in my stream. Y'all the most normal niggas. We talk about real world topics, real problems and shit. But y'all come in here and be like, I fucking hate everybody. Oh, I'm a cum slurping, labia licking demon. And it's like, in my channel, y'all are pretty normal.
Okay, bet. I think we have to talk to. I think we just like talk to Puda, and we gotta talk to whatever the fuck her name is. Right? Puda. Puda. Simply time and place, Balvin. Damn.
I guess. Balvin deserved the toughest of top. But what is wrong with you?
The toughest of top.
Also, I
don't
know. I don't know what that means. What I hate is this this suspicious user thing is highlighting every message this nigga puts out. So it looks like he's highlighting his messages, or everybody sees it that way. So every time this nigga types, it's just like bold on my screen.
I'm out here. Oh, I didn't know you. Oh.
I'm not changing my shot anymore.
Yo, we had ourselves a game, boys.
Yo.
Earl deserves it.
Have you not played since your first night, Moon?
Thursday, yeah. Nice. All I know, I kind of got spoiled on the fact that there is a.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure you're further to me. If you played.
I don't know. No.
The basement.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The basement.
What is this, Attack on Titan? The fuck?
They said the basement. Yeah.
What's this? Fuck your grave. This is my flower.
That message reminds me of whenever I first discovered Kirko's No Basket, I had just got into Rocket League, and I was really big into Rocket League at the time. Like I wanted to go pro in that game, I was playing ranked and shit. This is back in like 2018, by the way. It's a long ass time.
Is this Addy?
Goaltending.
His name is Addison. This is Addy. What the fuck?
No, yo.
Addy son?
Yo,
Calling
Addy Addison in the chat.
Calling Addison Addy is vile.
No, because we've been calling Addy Addison in the chat.
Is this your first time finding this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't explain to you why that's funny yet.
Hey, my queen. I noticed you don't have any subs today. My bad.
Princess herself. Materials. He's a dick rider like Addy too. Oh no.
I'm making my joke after you finish this. I don't care. It's not spoilers.
All I'm
but-
saying is, I won't. I forgot who stream I was in, but I was in a random girl stream, and I just noticed that Addy.
Okay,
Have you found this nigga yet, Omega, in the game?
I have not found this nigga at all. I don't even know how Moon found him.
Oh, he's bad. You find him by the spawn the first time. I'm just gonna say it. All right, this guy's gimmick, Addison, is you find him right now, and you have to help him keep this sign up. Right, it's gonna fall over. So you have to like get nearby materials to help him keep the sign up, basically. But you find him all across the map in different ways.
Okay.
And every single time you have to stop it a different way. The reason why I'm explaining this is because the joke I want to make is that the same way you find this nigga Addison across the map randomly, it's the same way you find Addy in random women's streams across Twitch randomly.
That's hilarious. I wish he was here to defend himself, but hey, man.
Since you guys love niggatheticals so much, if you had to choose between $240 million over 5 years, but you can't flash a gun on social media, could you do it?
You know what? Hot take. I think I can do it.
I think I could do it too.
Niggatheticals is hilarious. That's not like a segment.
I'm stealing that one.
Niggatheticals is hilarious.
We should do a whole show called that.
Bada bing. Ooh. All right, bitch.
Man, watching Moon play this shit made me want to play this shit. Fuck, I love this game. You're also doing this shit completely different than how I did it, and I love that.
W.
That's interesting. I did not. What the fuck?
Does he give me anything? The fuck?
Yeah, talk to him again.
How is it President's King?
Damn, I just saw a report that's saying rival executives believe half a season or more isn't out of the question for John Morant.
Yes,
so Adam Silver has to set an example.
How many games did they give Gilbert Arenas when he had the gun on the fucking? I know it's different,
I thought
but
it was like a whole season. I thought.
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was like 50 games or the whole season or what, but like
no problem.
He got off the hook the first time and then did the shit again. Like I gotta imagine there's gonna be a severe punishment this time. If he has to miss the whole season, I won't be surprised. And
I don't think he should miss I don't think he should miss the whole season personally. I do think a suspension is due though. I think a suspension is coming. That I do think. A whole season I think is ridiculous.
A whole season sounds like a lot, but is it not also just incredibly ridiculous for him to be doing this anyway?
I mean, like to do something that he's already been reprimanded for shows like a lack of care.
He was given the benefit of the doubt the first time, and he got a light punishment, and now it's like, all right, nigga, clearly you need a hard head make for a soft ass. Like you need a better punishment.
Yeah, I mean, suspend him longer, but I still think that I think the entire season is kind of if they were
So
to
what
do
would
that,
you
I think that'd be
suggest?
I mean, at least like maybe the first half of the season.
We get a shout out for M.
So like 40 games.
Yeah,
I think
that's
30,
still a
40
huge
games
chunk.
I think 30, 40 games is a appropriate amount of time to be suspended.
Yeah, I think the entire season is just a bit much.
Although it's gonna be kind of crazy because if that happens, then he'll be coming into the second half of the season on fresh legs, and that could. Shit, he might. Oh my lord, he might be doing shit like that.
And the Grizzlies are, as we have seen, pretty damn good even without him. So like, it's not like it's not like they'll be like fucking 10 and 30 when he come back. You know what I'm saying? So
That being said, I'll be interested to see if the Grizzlies keep him. That is what I'm interested about.
I think they will.
I think they will probably exhaust all efforts to like reform his behavior before they give up on him, because he is obviously such an incredible talent and is the star and face of that franchise. So I don't think they would let him go just for this. And it's not like he did something like illegal or something, you know what I'm saying? Like I had it like even on the team, you know, like in any team facilities or anything like that. He's just being reckless and doing some shit that he really shouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? But it's like,
no, I agree.
I think while a definitely more severe punishment than what he got last time is necessary, I don't think it's severe enough of a what I'm looking for.
The way I see it, if Charlotte is willing to bring back Bridges, then
Which is significantly worse, IMO. Hot take.
Significantly worse. Then I feel like this John Morant shit is very light in comparison.
That's what I'm saying, is that like it ain't like you're really breaking any rules. It's just like, the fuck is you doing? You're just being stupid. You're just being really stupid.
My cock?
Yeah, I think the problem is about the Miles Bridges thing is that we've seen time and time again. I feel like we've seen time and time again with basketball and like businesses and shit. They very much undervalue.
I was saying Karl Malone is still getting praised, and that nigga ain't lose his job either. So
they very much. I think that's the thing, that they undervalue the severity.
Oh
my god!
And I think as heartbreaking as it sounds, this John Morant situation is way more of a big situation than what Miles Bridges did. Despite the fact that
with how people care, but it's because of who he is, not just what it is, right? Because like Miles Bridges
know how many deaths I had? 231st? You lying?
Like Miles Bridges is obviously a good player, but he ain't fucking John Morant, you know what I'm saying? So like the severity or like how much people blow it up isn't nearly the same, because John Morant is like in that conversation for a top 10 player in the fucking league.
Yeah, but also in the same way that Karl Malone is one of the leading scorers of all time and was one of the best players ever, but also the fucking pedophile freak, and they still they honor that nigga the entire All-Star fucking
How is that
weekend.
nigga not in jail?
It's
a great question.
So it's like in history tells us that they care about niggas thugging more and doing shit like this way more than they care about how niggas treat women.
Clearly,
which says a lot about our society.
Yeah, I know. It's really crazy. That's why I really
my Joker shit, but this society type shit.
Which is why I'm very interested to see what everybody, the Memphis Grizzlies, the NBA organization, and so forth. I'm really interested to see what decisions are made by everybody.
About a DM Afro, the All Might picture pointing back.
God, I just really wish John didn't do that shit, bro.
Man, you and I both.
Also, to get caught out on an Instagram live with 100 people on it, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't even your IG live. It was your IG live.
I guess nigga thought, oh, it's just my homie. Nigga ain't got a lot of followers. Ain't no one gonna see this shit.
What?
It's like, nigga, you are John Morant. If a single person recognizes you in that stream, which obviously everybody did, that's just gonna go viral.
How the fuck niggas gonna flash they
Man, I don't know.
That's so
like,
stupid.
I think Lotus said this earlier. Even if you are about that life, why are you flashing it on?
But I'm
gonna
be honest though, like,
because it's plenty of niggas in the league that we know their history. We know type of shit they grew up around and what they was into. They not out here. I mean, you couple niggas gonna be, they be throwing up something here or there when they hit a 3-point shot or some shit like that. But you know, niggas is not on Instagram and Twitter showing their guns and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I think I'm based off of this. I'm gonna go half and half personally on my opinion now. I think part of it is like him trying to be a tough nigga and be like, I'm this and I'm that, and like trying to portray this image or whatever. The other part of it, I think the nigga just thinks it's fun and he's stupid. Like, I genuinely think like, what?
How old is he?
23.
3? Yeah. Like, yeah, and I mean, again, that's a grown ass man, right? But I think like,
yeah, he's 23. Yeah. He'll be 24 this year.
But I think like the nigga's just like, based off of this, because it's not like this nigga's like you know, it's not like the niggas like waving the gun in the camera and telling niggas to pull up on him, right? He's like listening to Young Boy and like pointing the gun in the air and having fun. I think he's just dumb, dude. Like, I genuinely think I think he thinks it's just fun, and that's part of the culture, right? It's like, 'cause, you know, you'll see niggas like Young Boy doing that in some videos and shit. But I was gonna say in the Discord earlier, you don't see half the niggas that actually go around fucking doing this shit that they talk about, posting with guns on the gram and shit, like. Because you that's dumb. Like, half those guns are not registered. It's illegal to have them. They probably have bodies on them, etc. So it's
That's
like
the thing. It's like no one's mad that you own or even if you carry a gun. But it's like, bro, like what is you like just waving it around on Instagram and shit? Like it's something else entirely.
Yeah, I genuinely just think I'm half of it. I think like the nigga's trying to be a bad boy. I'm a nigga from the streets and so forth. Other part was like I think he just thinks he's having fun and he doesn't understand the severity of what like flashing a gun is like because he's probably been around doing that shit for forever.
Because now I want to try what the Opal do now. I need a stick.
Oh, you got the. Oh, I see what you're doing.
I stuck a ruby to the thing.
You got the fire sword now.
I want to see what the Opal do. Hold up. Do I have anything expendable? I got a stick. Do I really want to stick an Opal on a stick?
Omega, what the fuck has gotten into you in this game?
Bro, I bought my boost and I'm moving. I told you, nigga.
You got 6 for 7 in the first quarter or second quarter. Kind of need that from you because this nigga got 20 on their team.
Oh, bang that. Oh, I thought you were about to pop that.
I should have.
Pop that all on the floop.
Honestly, I was hoping I'd get a quick shot, not the softest layup in NBA history, but yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. Like I did not keep my endem, I guess, of John Morant a secret, but the nigga has been extremely disappointing and very idiotic.
I really thought he would learn after the first time because
I really
like,
hoped
he was
would,
quiet
but
for a while after that. So I was like, all right, he probably wisened up.
I don't know if that much money on the line, I ain't gonna fuck that up. But then
That's the thing. You are sacrificing generational wealth. Like your kids' kids ain't gonna have to worry about shit.
On top of that, just to add another little piece on top, the nigga just missed out on like $30 or $40 million because he didn't make an All NBA team, which was probably most likely. Because if we just talk about individual performance, he deserved to be on one, but he probably didn't get the votes because of the off the court issues that he had this season. And like now you about to miss out on even more money because you just did the same shit again. There ain't no way he should have been not all NBA this season based off, how he played. But clearly, the shit he got into didn't sit right with a lot of the voters. So it's
I do think it's not to like say that like the shit he did wasn't like an issue. I don't think he should have lost an all NBA selection for it though.
I mean, I agree, but we ain't got votes on the ballot, so.
Damn. I agree as well.
But I mean, but that's another thing too, is that it just goes to prove just how stupid he really is, because like, you know as well as anyone else that the biggest reason you got snubbed from All NBA is for what you did before, and then you just did it again.
Also, nigga, you just got bounced in the first round by a team that wasn't even supposed to be there. Fuck you doing listening to a young boy in the car waving a gun around, nigga? If you don't go train, what the fuck?
Shut up.
I thought Ja was left out because of the games play requirement. There are players with less games played than Ja this season that made All NBA teams, including LeBron and Stephen Curry for one. I believe Ja played 60 games this season. Both of them niggas played like 56. And also the new requirements don't kick in until next season.
Bro, I stay fumbling with these controls, bro.
Me too. The controls have been beating my ass in that game still right now, and I've played 10 more hours than you have probably.
I don't know why the fuck they chose to like swap the jump button from
I don't know, man. You can change that though,
Yeah.
But I did it after I got used to it. Now I'm still fucking up.
It's too deep. Yeah.
Because I got used to the other one. Are you using Joy-Cons or using a controller?
Controller.
Yeah, I'm playing on Joy-Cons, and that shit is kind of racist, but...
Not tripping. Where's our fifth?
He's hanging out the court. He's not playing defense.
I sworn there was a goddamn stable.
Huh.
My pupils is like goose.
What is your next main mission, Moon?
Crisis. Start the upheaval. Poor Belize. Zelda may have a join the search. The prince below. So I guess I have to dive into the hole. But I wanted to find the stable first. If it was nearby.
I'm ass.
I guess just yeah.
Do you have your paraglider?
No, I don't. I literally just fell from the sky and was kind of just wandering around.
I got you.
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay.
Fuck it. Is that rule strict? There's a little bit of leniency for it. Like the requirement of 65 games. Let's say you play like 60 to 64, you'll be able to like put in somewhat of an appeal, so to speak, and be like, hey, you know, like this is the reason why I missed games, and obviously this is what I accomplished. Like, can I still be considered? And you'll put that in, and like you might be able to get vote still. Like the rule is not like 100% firm. There is some leeway.
Give me a moment, chat.
Also, Stephen A saying RJ Barrett's the best pick in that draft. No. No. After what we just saw, it's postseason.
Bye, Moon.
I miss him.
I'm just coming down off a high off of the frog, bro. I just want to. Oh my god.
I just want to rock.
I just want to rock.
Buddy, yeah.
Then I got the body idea.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Man, give it to me.
Oh, I directional pass.
I got a horse.
Good night, Cone. Shit, we're down. When did that happen?
Now I need to find a stable for real.
I need to find a stable relationship.
Damn. I mean, I'm pretty good.
You won't pull up this ass nigga. Oh, hey, Based. Seen any good basketball games lately? I ain't seen Based around since he said, imagine getting blown out by 30. And then that proceeded to happen to his team, and then they lost the series.
This nigga has 38 at the half?
Hey man, look.
My fault, gang.
I don't want to say nothing, but yo.
And clearly they need it, and they only up by 6.
Jesus Christmas.
Also, I feel like I'm getting doubled on every possession.
I don't know why he didn't. All right, that's why he didn't pass it to me.
Wow, that's the goat.
I feel like if I leave, this horse is gonna leave me.
Doc Rivers say dude does but walk up and down that sideline and fart.
It's a crazy first time chat.
There's a stable in the base. Okay.
I
was looking for them tents.
That's an insane first time chatter.
I don't think you can use that stable in the base yet.
Oh,
can you? I can't.
Link talk. Now talk.
Nice.
I can't even use that stable yet.
Regis horse. We're getting Regis. You said your amiibo is the link.
That nigga dribble guy.
I was say, bro, you ain't out of stamina yet? Fuck.
Oh.
Where was my green meter? Why was that shit so shallow?
Fair enough. So what does the Twilight amiibo give me? I'm gonna slide out. All right, Brody.
Yeah, Monty Williams did get fired, unfortunately.
Ooh, Nashawn.
Yo, these teams be firing coaches over anything, bro.
Bro, their leash is so short right now. Like Monty Williams
why
was
is
literally
Moody
coach of the year
uncensored?
last year.
Nekamite, just
Wasn't
for
he?
the record.
Didn't Monty
No
Williams
one
win
else
coach
can
of
see
the
you
year?
but me.
He was.
No one else can see you but me, Nekamite.
I feel like sometimes like people just be blaming the coach when it's like, man, the players just was smoking shit, bro.
Right.
Like I don't know how you coach around that.
Yeah, they put you in restricted. You're in the shadow
Yeah,
realm.
I think Monty Williams is a great coach, and I don't really think it's necessarily, or at least not largely, his fault that the team lost.
I have not made the quintessential zone eye penis yet, but we're getting there.
Also, nobody can see. Wait, no one can see. If you're a suspicious user, no one can see his messages.
If you're restricted,
Oh.
only mods and me can see it. So like all their messages are just they're typing in chat, but like no one else can see it.
Also, only
mods and the streamer can see it.
I did not know that. This whole time.
Bro, I want to make a channel point reward called Shadow Realm and just like do that to them. Just like throw them in there.
That's evil. Wow, Moon's just really not reading my comments today.
It's an idea I got from Omega. I would never come up with anything like this.
What?
Wholesome streamer me.
I don't know why I tried to take a dribble.
CP3 hurt his left nut, is out for the rest of the playoffs. As history would tell you. Well,
shit hurt, bro.
Damn.
Nice putback.
I mean, to the defense of
Pretty horse.
whoever has the power to fire Monty Williams, he did in consecutive years get fucking blown out by 30 on his home floor in an elimination game in the second round of the playoffs. So like, to some degree, I get it. But shit.
Epona?
Oh, is that supposed to be Epona?
I'm assuming from the amiibo it gives you straight up Epona.
At what point as a coach do you just gotta like put on a jersey and go out on the floor, bro?
Moon, please. I thought if
That's what fucking MJ did with the Wizards. Niggas like, these niggas suck, bro. I'm about to suit up. He wasn't a coach. I think he was
the horse right here can be acquired.
He was an owner, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think he should have got fired personally. Because I mean, also in his defense, KD only played for him for like 7 games. And they just got that nigga. I don't think a true game plan was figured. And he also had no depth on that team.
none. They gave it all up to get KD.
So I feel like
they gave up.
Really,
like, I wouldn't even say it's arguable. Like, their 2 best role players in order to get KD on top of a ton of draft capital.
Do I gotta find the Ganon horse again?
But I mean, but also it was the new owner that fired him. So I mean, it's probably like new management, new rules type. That's what I assume. It's like, oh, you failed us again. All right, we start.
Yeah, but it's just fun. Like Nick Nurse, obviously, we just see won a championship a few years ago, lost his job. Monty Williams, literally last season, coach of the year, lost his job. Coach Bud, just a couple of years ago, won a championship, lost his job. Fucking Frank Vogel, a couple of years ago, won a championship, lost his job. Like,
I think the Coach Bud is a little bit understandable. I think he was not great.
but I mean, so like my thing is that like it's just weird because then you see like Billy Donovan still has a job with the Bulls. Like they just extended that nigga, and the Bulls have been having horrible seasons. Whereas you have Coach Bud who led a team to the 1 seed this season and just won a championship a few years ago. And it's like, okay, they've been a top 3 seed for the last few consecutive years. So it's like, I understand that first round exit is pretty embarrassing and he was pretty bad, but he also was going through like some literally very traumatic, like life altering thing during that run.
My bad, bro.
Also, I did see that, Yudi.
Also, Nekamite, no, it was not me that restricted you. I do not care that much. Also, I don't even know how to do that.
Did I even do the process right? It's telling me going to castle, but it won't even open the door.
You gotta go around.
Around, gotcha. I feel like I don't know where I left off. I kind of just maybe missed out on something. Open the door yourself? I thought I needed more hearts.
Well, I went around at least. I don't know if there's another way to get in. It might be a different way, but I went around.
Hey, man. The world's my oyster. I can do whatever I want, you know?
Oh, and by around, I mean literally like right around the door. Like I just climb to the other side of the cliff.
Do I gotta swim that? I can make a boat. I just want to cock.
Team take.
Oh. The fuck?
I got got work in 2 hours, bro. I appreciate you chilling with me. You didn't have to, but you did.
Good shot.
This league got a little ridiculous.
Yeah, but they only have one player on their team. I mean, it's actual 5 humans, but only one of these niggas knows how to play the game at all. And granted, he plays it very well, but he cannot win by himself. How does he not?
Let me get mod.
Stamina?
Nah, you good, bro. I don't even like you.
That was supposed to be a contact animation, not a fucking layup, but whatever. Typically known as like to shake things up. Yeah, that's no surprise. Like we're all aware of that. It's just happened to so many coaches who have succeeded it very recently.
I'm open. Yo,
Get big.
What the fuck was that takeoff?
Yo.
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane 2006 type shit.
I feel like a Gucci athlete. Alright.
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006. I feel like I'm a monkey in 2006.
I applied for business school for my MBA. Best believe I'm going to be chilling out at the med school though. I'm trying to be a house husband. Need my girl to care for me. Sure, man. Don't your dreams be dreams?
I feel like I'm a monkey in 2009.
Flash.
These niggas can't shoot for shit, man. This is.
It's just one
like
nigga,
Philly
bro.
out there.
They looking like me out there.
It's LeBron on the Cavs in 04, bro.
Did you just laugh in the Star Wars tone?
Yes, I thought you was doing it.
Nope, that's just my laugh, guys. You got me. Ain't no way he made that.
Big facts. I'm gonna always ignore if you keep calling me Moon Poo.
Moon Poo? So like, I don't even. I don't wanna know.
Moon Poo sound like a never mind.
If you're playing me, keep it on the low. Cause my heart can't take it anymore.
My heart can't take it anymore.
If you keep it, we don't let it show.
Waxley.
What a shot! Bang!
Supposed to be a contact dunk, and then I did that, and I tried to pass out. And
You
then
made contact with the rim, all right.
I don't know what's going to happen to
nigga. Who got
DeAndre Ayton,
28?
but he will not be in Phoenix, that's for
Who
sure.
has 28?
Yeah, get you some, little sis.
Rebound!
I used to know how to dunk once upon a time.
IRL or just in game?
In game.
Bang that, Poppy.
Bang you.
Vintage Balvin Ali out there. Turning the ball over.
What the fuck is that?
Bang time.
Vintage Balvin Ali right there. Nigga, what is that? I've never even seen that.
What the fuck is this?
Yo, I've never even seen. I've never even seen that before. What the fuck?
Your maximum number of hearts will decrease? Wait, what?
So if I heal, will that... Oh, let me try this on this.
Yo.
What the fuck?
No.
Yo.
Fuck.
Yo. What is... What...
Yo.
What do you even do?
I got jerk, chat. Bro, I was hearing things like, I'm gonna build a boat, sail across the moat, whatever, yada yada. Fair enough.
Oh, and I said, no. I mean, like, you know where the big wallet? Well, actually, matter of fact, play the game.
That nigga did go into K-Lid, bro. What the fuck?
That nigga in Florida.
What the fuck? I'm getting out of this hood.
I almost backseated you. I forgot we're playing this game. This is a non-backseat game. Could you could have just dunked it, you fucking dick rider? Okay. So funny.
Hmm?
We hear you laughing. It's
Yeah.
funny.
Life is funny.
Want to hear a joke, Murray?
My life. I don't know who might take
push
Gay
that.
with his contract and his performance in the playoffs. I think there are plenty of teams that would so willingly accept DeAndre Ayton. He's a young player who was a #1 overall draft pick, even though he's on a big contract. Like, it's not that he's bad. He's just
He's like dog shit.
huh?
It's that he's dog shit. Nah, he's a bitch ass nigga. That's all.
He is, but I think the problem is outside of obviously, yes, that his attitude. I think if he was in a different system that he liked more and could play the style that he wants to play, he'd be.
What
more,
is the style he wants to play?
the nigga
What is he
think,
good at?
Well, for one, he thinks he's a power forward and not a center, and like I think he would excel somewhere where like he either can play more forward and doesn't always have to be 5, but he doesn't want to be a dirty work center. The nigga, he want to take jump shots, he want to take those middies, he wants to be finesse. I'm saying, which realistically, it's like, nigga, you're 7'1", just be a fucking center, crash the glass. You know what I'm saying? Catch these lobs and shit like that. But there's got to be a team out there that is willing to work with the style of play that he wants to play and execute, and can use that size, that length. And it's not like the nigga has no skill or talent. And there'll be somebody, I don't know who would want it, but there's somebody out there who will take on that contract and want him on their team. He's also still pretty young.
You're pretty young.
So young.
You're pretty.
Hooray! I got 4 steals.
Hooray! No one asked. Good game.
Hooray! Kill yourself.
And this is the guy that.
Yeah, oh, Mike is moving up.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want my pubes to be luscious like Lotus's hair.
Moving on, move him up.
What? I literally uplifted him. What?
I can't move him any higher than he already is in my list.
Yo,
sky's the limit for this.
Yo. I think we need like a board to like officiate these rules.
No, we not for my list.
All right, your list is not regulated though, so it's
a lot of things are regulated. Anything else? I'm not the type of nigga that are types of niggas. And shouts out to my boss, bitches, wife, and niggas.
Damn, I'm trying
Make
to
sure you hit him with the prenup.
Prenup.
Then tell that boy to ease up.
Ease up.
I did another one.
Another one.
You said they did shit about the other
About
one.
the other one.
That's
That
crazy,
get
bro.
me going, man.
How you let a nigga do that to you, and then he's like, "Yo, let's feature on a song, bro." I was like, "Nah, bro, I'm good,
bro. I'm telling a nigga to go fuck himself."
Nigga might still got to die for that. No.
Even after that, then they did like, has Meek ever put out anything after that?
What you mean?
Like after like the song with Drake, did he put out an album or anything?
Yeah, I think there was a song with that album that album was on. It's called Championships, I think. It had a green album cover.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do remember that.
There was a song with Rick Ross on there where he said the F word.
It's wow, okay.
That's what I remember.
Rick Ross or Meek?
I think it was Rick Ross. I don't think it was Meek.
I'm not gonna lie, Rick Ross a slur slinger, bro.
He is, nah, bro.
He is the slur. He is the slur slinging.
You know, I've been looking at him sideways, bro.
He is the slur slinging slasher.
The slur slinging.
The slur slinging.
Also, yeah, Indiana was literally going to sign DeAndre Ayton, and Phoenix matched the contract for whatever reason. I guess they didn't want to lose him for free, but it's like, okay, so sign and trade, or trade him at the deadline, which they didn't.
He's back.
I don't want to lose you. Come on, baby. If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want. You know I got it. I'm gonna drown. Sweet.
Me first.
Down to drown.
I'm gonna take you to Drown Town.
Should I play Honky, Star Rail, or
I don't think that. Well,
or Tasuka?
You know,
I don't think he
I had
knows.
the same initial reaction.
I don't think he knows.
Whenever I first heard him say that, I was like, Nigga, is that
Yo,
cool?
I be forgetting, bro.
Is that cool?
Oh my god. Like, I'm
Wait, just for clarification, so people know what you know. How you spelling that? Omega.
Come on. This is your chance to literally clear the name. Clear your name.
H.
You could think you're on the Scripps National Spelling Bee right now.
Because I don't know how to like. I've never
This
like.
console is getting too hot. It needs to cool down.
Yo. Chat, everyone's end stream here.
Yo, bro, cut this fucking
Yeah, cut stream. Cut
before you
We'll send you guys to
close.
Lotus. We'll send you guys to Lotus.
Yeah, cut
Actually,
stream.
You know what's funny? It did this when I played Scarlet, and then when I turned off and turned it back on, it was fine. But you know what? I'm just gonna end it here. I ain't gonna fight it. Stop using his bomb. Funnily enough, I have a spare switch to like trade everything over. I just never bothered. But I'm gonna
So
do
you
that.
choose to be a heathen.
Not necessarily. I believe. I don't want to throw away things. You know. I believe in the heart. You know.
Nigga, that's just exploding. It's a pipe bomb.
You can save Ukraine right now. Just bring that shit to Russia.
Yo.
Chill out.
That's not even that flagrant. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's not our war. That's not our. That's not.
All I said was a game title, and it got a bigger reaction out of you, bro. I don't know.
Alvin, you might be up there, bro.
What the? Y'all niggas from Ukraine?
Wow.
Y'all from Russia?
So you saying we can't care for those people? You don't know.
I just said you can bring a bomb and save them.
You don't know my ancestry.com?
Bro, what? Y'all seeing my boards, bro?
This nigga Ukrainian.
All right, guys. Lotus is live. I'm gonna send you.
That
guys
is
there.
my third offensive rebound this possession.
Good stream, Moon.
Good game. Good game. I mean, I feel like
Good job on the frogs.
8 hours on one boss.
You know,
10 hours actually.
That's progress.
Fucking Omega looking like Kevon Looney against the Kings right now.
I deadass was gonna go in Lotus chat and do !raid, bro. Jesus.
I've done that multiple. Like I've never actually sent the message, but I've gone to the person's stream who I'm gonna raid, and then was about to type the raid message like in they fucking chat.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. I'm just coming down.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you.
This nigga is AFK.
This guy Africa.
Oh my god, Moon with the raid. Alvin.
I was texting somebody, bro. I'm sorry.
Who is she?
You be in the same places as that? Never mind.
All right.
Welcome everyone. You already know what's going on.
You can't put your dick on no nigga's shoulder blades no more, bro. Like,
racism for real.
Soft ass league.
Getting fouled by a dick is crazy.
Glad Moon's showing effort. Or not Moon. What's his name? Balvin. I might be racist for that. I don't know.
Well, earlier today you said these niggas look the same. And it's because they had afros. So.
No. Yo.
Sounds pretty accurate.
That is not true.
I was gonna explain that. No, because I was gonna explain it that way whenever that happened, Omega. But like, in a way, trying to defend you, and I was like, wait, if I say this seriously, it's gonna come off even worse. This makes it much worse. I'm just not gonna say anything at all. Hey.
God, I wish I was a bad bitch like my friends.
Truing.
Hey, I wish I was a bad bitch like you. What are you talking about?
This nigga Moon built like a Spartan, talking about some goddamn.
What?
Goddamn, wish I was a bad bitch.
I wish I was like Balvin, bro. Damn.
No, you don't. That nigga got up there. Also crazy ass pass.
For real.
Baby, you give it to me.
Yo.
I'll give it to you.
Oh.
Damn, Nick.
Bro,
There was someone in front of him. He knows that, right? Like, just not acknowledge that.
Acknowledge me.
Lotus, are those snowboards or skateboards in the back?
Skateboards.
Skateboards.
Wait a minute. Collecting snowboards will be hard, even though I will never snowboard.
As an aesthetic, I see the
I
vision.
was
gonna say that'd
I
be
used
hard.
to skate, but like I'm pretty sure snowboards are like way more expensive than skateboards.
I believe
Probably. But like having like snowboards on the wall, man, that would be hard as shit.
It's
Sounds
like,
dope.
yeah, that'll be hard, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I
they
live
be
in
like
Texas.
decorating snowboards like skateboards?
that's what I'm saying. I don't know, and that's why I'm
I
saying
think
like
so.
if that's probably it's probably even more expensive to like collect shit like that because there's at least brands out there that are making like anime skate decks. I mean maybe there is someone out there making anime snowboards, but I ain't never seen one.
Yeah, you can literally go online right now and get your own custom one made. Upload an image to it, get a custom snowboard.
So I'm pretty sure snowboards are probably bigger. So I feel like skateboards are probably the decent size to at least hang up.
Also, I feel like a snowboard gotta have certain parameters so that way you don't die on a mountain or something. I think like it's gonna be more expensive to.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I agree.
I don't give a fuck.
That's right.
Just wanted to look cool.
Okay.
I'm doing like Balvin.
I'm poor.
Oh, he's banging that too. Yup, I knew it, bro.
I really am just one.
You had to.
Moon, something funny?
Oh yeah, you just saying you're poor.
Is me being poor funny or what's going on?
Where are you going? You say you're on the move?
I'm going out of town.
This nigga said he's going to London, bro.
I'm not going. Who
We
the
got
fuck going to
London
London?
on
Who
the
the fuck
track.
going to London?
Balvin's world tour, bro. Dial
Who
it.
the
Where
fuck-
you going?
Balvin said he's hopping on a PJ to London for lunch with some London shorty.
Oh, you mean
And
J
then-
Balvin, the artist? Right. I understand. We get confused a lot. That is not me, unfortunately.
Nigga named Super Glue.
Super glue, that's what I eat. Yum, 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 yum.
I was looking up custom snowboards and found a custom skateboard. It's actually kind of fucking crazy.
Price?
But
Actually, let me see. Oh, those look hard.
I'm gonna kill my.
But I did see the website that was letting you make custom snowboards where you'd like submit your own image and stuff. It said you can get $125 off a purchase if you use the code. So that's off. That's a
I would say
discount.
getting 125 off is crazy. How much does the bitch cost full
I
price?
see one that's $800. What the fuck?
I would say like I usually pay like 60 to 80 per skate deck. So
But I don't know. Let me
That's so fat can't fit in.
trying to see who's selling.
also my skate deck collection is ridiculous at this point.
I can find custom snowboards, and I'm not finding like shit that's, I don't know. None of it's hard. It's like random raps. That nigga's better guard me. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Mr. Chino, are you still sober? Or have you broken your streak?
Moon and Lotus would make great offspring. Moon, I think the damage you're doing to the world is a little underrated.
Underrated. I think we're just rated, you know?
No, I think you're underrated with the damage you're doing.
I think we're rated. I think we're all aware.
I'm telling
Must be
niggas
nice
to
to not
guard
be
me.
guarded.
I have already decided who will bear my offspring.
Good
And I
shot,
regret to
bro.
inform you that it is not Moon Monkey.
Moon, I'm sorry. You have to find out this way. We actually were talking about this yesterday. Moon was very excited about this. Moon, are you okay?
You know, it was Mother's Day, you know.
I know. You had to find out eventually.
Yeah, it is what it is.
He made that.
In another life.
And this time for the next, you know?
Yo,
You
we need
seen,
white people to start
Huh?
introducing coke.
Why
back
did
into
my
the
player
system.
forget how to dunk, bro?
Need to bring white people to
White
do
people
what?
need to start doing coke again because music's kind of falling off.
That's it.
It's a great take, actually.
Are we not gonna act like niggas was not snapping with musical hits?
I just feel like that's a crazy statement.
Listen, can't get excellence without, well, degeneracy.
I thought you were going to say.
Where does the mind of Dalvin go?
We're talking about white people.
Uh-huh.
And you say, well, you can't have excellence without. And I just assumed that the worst was coming next.
Oh.
Fuck me for being a realist.
She was the baddest.
He
Alvin
was the realist. Oh shit, I was the realist.
You still are.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. Oh. Not gonna lie, I be saying like random shit out loud alone sometimes, hoping I hear Moon respond.
You too, bro.
Sometimes
This nigga Balvin is at the Gatorade facility, bro. This is crazy. These niggas literally will not guard this nigga, bro. No way, man. Guard him!
Bro, getting that
I'd
baby
like to
treatment.
score too.
Yo, why are you hating on you?
That's what I'm saying, bruh.
Damn, you can't even look
Because
it,
if
man.
Balvin is scoring nonstop, that means I can't score.
It's the second quarter.
Man, fuck you, nigga. Get the rebound.
Whoa.
I lied. Pop that.
And also, I can't miss. Like, I'm hitting pull-up, standing. It doesn't matter.
I think you guys are doing great.
Thanks.
Thanks, father.
Father.
This thing has 31 at the half. Oh my god. Might low-key fuck around and make that shit 37 before the half.
I got an AFK. Hold on.
Oh, that's back. Oh.
No way.
Yo, I was guarded that time.
You were. I can't even hate. You were guarded. Yo, bro.
All right, I think they're definitely. I think they definitely paid off. Nah, Balvin definitely throws some money the team's way to throw this because
he had a hand in my face. It was 9% covered.
Yeah. Throw a little extra to make it look believable. I get it.
Of course, whenever I have a good game.
I can score too, everyone. Look, I'm on the team.
Good dunk. Damn.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
I'm gonna try to draw him. No way.
Come
That was
on.
close. Come on.
Damn. That was on a. Oh, good shit. You're nuts.
Bang time?
Bang!
36 at the half. Holy fuck.
I'm starting to think that Balvin's him.
Nigga, I got 4 steals and 2 blocks, bro. Well, hold on.
DPOY.
You got this, Mr. Tyndall. I believe in you. As someone that's also shedding COVID weight, I believe in you.
Oh, brother. Not to your COVID thing. Sorry.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna take off. I gotta go handle something.
All right, bro.
All right, appreciate y'all, boys.
Yes, sir.
All right, peace out, man.
All right, chat. I'm gonna dip off real quick. Sorry for the abrupt end. I'm gonna take off. Appreciate y'all for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, the follows. I'll see y'all again real soon. I'm gonna take off for the night. I don't have anywhere to send y'all, I don't think, but appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all again. Y'all be easy, man. I would send y'all to one of the boys, but I was actually the last one left, so it just is what it is, and I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. Later.